Doesn't make some birds. No. Get you a pint, okay?
This is the truth. I have a hard time coming up without being on something. That's the truth.
Oh, man. I have sleeping.
Oh, good morning, Noodles. Good morning, country. How are we all doing? I was just over on Jessie's. I think she's getting ready to shut her live down anyway. No, that freaking little kid called Youngin, that Jessie kid was up there. Yeah, that little bitch has no idea about nothing. Nothing. He been trolling forever. Now he come in there finally admitting, he was trolling and shit. No idea about nothing. Except for the thing of it is, you know, he's a Mike Dibble hater, but his best buddy Jose is on his way to go visit Mike Dibble right now. He's on his way to Nyland. That's where he's headed to. Yeah, the dummy. I wonder how they're gonna like old Jose after he gets there. I try to tell Mike they're sending him there to set him up to get his parole revoked, but he won't listen to me. Oh, you getting ready to go to bed? No, see, Jose's on his way to go visit Mike Dibble. But the thing of it is they're paying him to go there. See, they paid Jose to come here too, to troll me in real life. Well, they're paying him to go to Mike's place, right? Because they want Mike's parole revoked, so he goes to prison, and they're sending him there. That's why he's going. Watch and see what falls out with all that when he gets there. Just wait and see. I try to tell Mike. I try to warn him, but yeah, I stay up on it, and I know what he's going for. It's gonna get real messy again soon. Yeah, they shit. He won't come on my channel. He won't come up here on my panel and talk smack to me though, because I bitch slap that little punk in the next week. In her talk always lipstick this and lipstick that. The little bitch don't even know me. He lurks in my channels. He lurks back here in the background, just hiding and watching. He won't come up here and say nothing to my face. But he'll go on somebody else's panel and say plenty of shit about me. My name. I was over there in my troll queen name, in this name right here. See what I'm saying? This is the name I was in over there. He had no idea that was me, see? So he could talk smack about me because but everybody in there know that was me. Everybody but him. What a dummy. Because I done sent it out, posted a million times, told everybody that was me, you know. But he's yet the dummy that ain't figured it out yet. So he was in there, admitting he trolls and this and that. Yeah, but just wait. Yeah, he's a little pissy bitch, little whiny little bitch. I told him, I said, come get on the panel. He started talking some shit on SD. I said, won't you come get on Sour Diesel's panel then, boy? Come get on our panels. You got something to say? Don't go on somebody else's panel and say it. Hell, he don't even won't even make his own panel and go say it. I just hate chicken shit bitches. I really do. I ain't kidding you. Any bitch that ain't got no friggin' backbone, no spine. Well, hey, TJ. Good morning. TJ Smith. I like that name. Sure, I'll come up on there. I don't go. I don't do the face thing on there, but yeah, I'll come up on there. I'll switch back over to my anonymous mask. I had to take it down off my main channel, Noodles, on account of but it's got guns in the picture, and I had to take it down because I'm trying to get it monetized, and they don't allow guns in your photo. Is one of the rules. I don't know why, but anyway, I got like two guns, I think, and a knife in my picture. Anyway, they don't allow that shit, because that's really me in my Guy Fawkes mask, and I'm standing there holding my guns and shit, right? And I'm working on a laptop. I work on computers too, Noodles. I'm working on one a friend of mine sent me, and she had fried her motherboard in it, so it wasn't fixable. So I'm gonna take all her on a hard drive, put it on a DVD and send it back to her. Do for so I pulled her hard drive out, but the casing I have is for IDE, and of course she's got the other type. So I've got to order a case now off Amazon to fit it to put it in, so I can copy it because my casing will not interchange with her drive. So I tried that first. I thought I was going to try to use the one I had, but anyway, she's got a different type of her plugins on her hard drive is a different type. So anyway, so now I'm gonna have to order one and wait. Sure, I'll come up on Botters. You know me. Just let me know. I just still like to come up there when y'all got something going on. That's the reason I don't jump on. If you want me to come up, just tell me, to come up. Let me know when you want me to come up because sometimes people got somebody else in specific they want to talk to or argue with or whatever, and they don't want just 500 people, up there getting in the middle of it. So that's the reason I don't just jump on and jump up in the panel unless the people invite me. I like an invitation to get on a panel. In other words, well, me and Sour Diesel, we kind of it don't matter. We'll both get on each other's panel because we work together, kind of sort of with our streams. But oh, good night, country. You sleep good, sweet baby girl. Yeah, I guess my son finally got enough snow cleared out of the driveway out here he could get out and take the grandbaby back to her mama because we was snowed in yesterday. It was a mess. I think he had to get out there with the shovel him a trail to get out of here with that foot deep of snow. That little car wouldn't cut it. But he got it. He made it. He's back home now, safe and sound. I'm hoping my water's froze up too. I hope it unthaws tomorrow. I'm hoping. I think the water heater finally dripped empty. I heard it sizzling. Whatever. I had to go turn it off so it don't burn up. That's what woke me up. I heard that there was a dripping and a sizzling. Drip sizzle, drip sizzle. Today, staying in out of the snow. Y'all staying in out the snow. Well, some of y'all ain't got snow. Country, I don't think has no snow where she's at. I don't know. I ain't sure. And I don't know, Noodles. You got snow where you're at? I know you're up where it snows. We had a foot here finally. I got it on the video though this time, so I got a record of it. So when it does it 20 years from now, not that I'm going to be around 20 years from now, because I probably won't be. Oh no, I might be, because I'd only be about 86. I might still be around 20 years from now. I got another at least 20 years to go on me, at least, maybe more. So I'll be around haunting YouTube for at least another 20 years. Oh dang! What's a shingle, TJ? I really don't. I've heard. I think my grandma had shingle, but I don't really know what a shingle is. Can you describe it? What's it do, or what? I don't know nothing about it. Oh, well, yours. Oh, yeah, it's heading your way, Noodles. I forgot. You see, it hit here because it's on, it's on the way there, and we got about a foot. Now, I don't know if it'll slow down or speed up and pick up more time it gets there, but look forward to probably close to a foot of snow because we got it here, and it ain't snow. It ain't that snowed, or we ain't even had an ice storm here in 20 years. We had nada. Last two winters, we didn't even have a winter. Period. We went from fall to a little cold right on back into spring. We don't get all the seasons like normal people do. Sorry about that. I took my allergy pill this morning. I'd eat one last night. My allergies started acting up again. I think it's because of this dry heat. I've been running this electric heater. I hadn't been running my gas one except for when I have to have it, to I'm saving my gas for the bathroom. Yeah, I ran out of propane in my little heater. I didn't run out. I still got a couple tanks left, and I filled the big one, but I needed some of them little bottles to go in my heater. Well, sent my son to Walmart. They didn't have none. Well, I went online. They said he had one. So I went on there and paid for it, right? And waited 2 days for them to send me a letter back telling me they ain't got it. So, but they ain't neither one of the Walmarts here got any. And I imagine probably Tractor Supply and Atwoods is probably sold out. I really don't know anywhere else. It's too expensive on Amazon. Man, they're wanting about $60 for four little cans. They cost $4 a can, okay, which is about 20, 50. Well, four cans is $15 at Walmart, okay? And I'm telling you, Amazon is wanting like 60 something dollars. Somebody bought a lot of it. What they did, they stockpiled it and then they're reselling it doubling the price because they know people got to have it. I'll just go fill a tank. I got that little gadget. I'll just refill some bottles, I guess, if I have to. I did a video on refilling the 1 pound bottles. I know how to do it. Hey, morning, Phil. Yeah, I've been run. I put up some videos on my Troll Queen channel. Yeah, YouTube already took one down. Uh, something. All it was, I think that's the one I put where Jose had his dog in that cage. Remember when he hurt his dog's throat in that cage? Hey, and YouTube struck it down, said it was something about kids. And ain't no kid. Jose's a grown up adult. You know. As soon as it come up, it got struck. Oh, it's freezing here too. I've had to go out twice, and well, when I take my little short-legged dog out to go to the bathroom, I have to go out and pick him up to get him up on the steps to bring him back in, because his little short legs can't jump up out of that snow. He's cute though, but I went and shoveled out some of the. I took a bucket and scooped the snow away from the steps to where he can jump up on the steps now and get back in. I took my 5 gallon bucket out there and shoveled snow with a 5 gallon bucket. But y'all check out my videos I'm putting up, Phil. I think you'll get a kick out of them. It's just replays. It's just pieces off other. It's just pieces off other videos that I saved. Some stuff I stole. They put it up. They took it down. When they took it down, I stole it. Still, because I had it. So maybe they might have took it down. Maybe some way I worded something in the title or something. I don't know. I ain't real sure. I don't think anybody struck it. I just think it was removed for TOS violation or something. It wasn't a strike. It was just removed. What I'll do is I'll just put it back up again, and I'll reword the title to it. You know what I'm saying? I got to watch what I put in them titles, because if you don't title it right, YouTube will take it down. Google or whoever's doing it, I don't know. Oh, did you? Yeah, still got a couple more. Let me see how many more. Yeah, I've got two more coming up. I was putting 10 up, but one got struck, so there's only going to be 9 in there. Well, 10 counting my snow video or something. I got another video. I got something else in. No, it wasn't the snow when it was that uh, other little thing I put up. But anyway, so it'll be, there's 9 of these other ones I'm putting in regardless. Oh, I got plenty more. I thought 10 at a time was plenty enough to upload at once, because it's eating up my data, doing all that uploading. It'll, I'm already getting in slow down mode. Oh, you'll like them. Yeah, Noodles, I subbed over to that green whoever person. I don't know who it was. Yeah, 'cause yeah, yeah, I'm going in there becoming friends, okay? I don't really know them. Evidently they've been from what I seen, the dude probably been getting trolled from best I can see. I ain't real sure. 'Cause see, some of these people, reason they get bad is because they got trolled. They got trolled and they got trolled hard. And that's the reason they're so much, that's the reason they fight so much, you know? And it's called, but the real trolls, excuse me, the real ones, the hardcore ones, that's the ones that takes it off of YouTube. That's the ones that get you swatted, sends police to your house, calls your family and your friends and your neighbors and shit. I don't get into none of that. Yeah, yeah. Oh, he does. Okay, cool. All right. Yeah, yeah. I conversated with him. He told me, yeah, come on in a little bit. And yeah, I'll go in there and get on his panel and fight with people. I don't care. Do you come in Sour Diesels where we video fight? We video fight in there constantly. There's always a fight up in there. We get some juicy ones going on in that one. It's Sour Diesel Me is his title. I don't know if you come in there or not. You ought to come in there and take note sometimes. I give old Tally and Sam and Jose a stomp down. Oh, and they don't come in on me one at a time. They'll come at me 2 or 3 at a time. And then they'll sit there because I got them punked out. And then they'll sit there and they'll start that screaming over the top of me shit, going, nah, 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 and just making retarded sounds just to talk over you when you won. They know you won and they got nothing. And so then they start man, man, man over top of you. I just sit back when they start that and let them get it out of their system, let them pull their hair out and, spit their teeth out on the floor and choke on their water, whatever they're going to do, and then when they come back in, want to fight some more, you know, then let them come back in, let them start talking at me again, you know. Oh yeah, it's fun, Noodles. I enjoy it. It gives me something to do when I'm bored. And right now I'm like a shut in. I feel like an old lady in a nursing home. You know, you can't get out, never go anywhere. Well, I'm shut in here because of this damn snow. Uh, I don't go out in cold weather. I don't like cold weather. You know. Now if it's hot and sunny, I'll be out there. I can't wait to get out there. Good morning, Joe. How you doing? Hey, Joe. Hey, I still couldn't find no damn propane. Man, I am not kidding you. Well, I got the big bottle filled, right? I'm talking about them little 1 pounders, you know. And Walmart said they had one left. I knew they didn't because my son done been in that store and checked, right? Well, they after 2 days they sent me a letter back saying, well, we ain't got none, you know. But I tried. I thought maybe they'd get some in and I could get some right away. But anyway, that's that thing on that. And I did that. Uh, what is that coin? That coin thing for the Bitcoin that you told me to do. I did that, but I don't know how to get my $5. Do I got to put bank information first before it's going to show? Because it ain't even showing on there. They said after 24 hours it'd be on my account, but that money you get, only got $5, to free start money in there. But it's that hang on, I done forgot what it's called. Coinbase. Yeah, Coinbase. So you're gonna have to tell me. You're going to text me, let me know how to finish that up. Yeah, I know I've been trying that, but I don't see a reward section in there yet. They want me put my bank information in. Do you got to do that before it's gonna let you do the rest of it? Because it's got 3 steps. The second step's put your bank info in there. I'm just wondering if I could put my PayPal cash info and just use that card in there, or my Cash App. What do you put in for the bank info though? Can you use PayPal or Cash App in that? Because that's what it's waiting on for. It's gonna let me do anything else. It just want bank information. Oh, hey Diana, how you doing? Good morning. Yeah, I'm gonna do that, but it won't let me do that yet. All I'm saying, it won't let me do the reward, so I can. Oh, do the PayPal Cash or PayPal Debit. Yeah, I got the 2 PayPals, and I got the 1 Cash App. Can I do the PayPal Cash one? Because that's the one I'd rather use if I can. Oh, that's good, Diana. Good to see you, honey. Oh, you working today, Phil? It ain't snowing? Yeah, yeah. You on your way to work, Noodles? Driving? Well, I got me some coffee. I think I'm going to have some of these little brownies. Yeah, my little puppy snuck his nose in my brownies. I came back in yesterday, caught him. He was in there stealing him a brownie or two to eat out of my snacks. And I got to go to the store get some more snacks, but I can't get out yet. Oh, you're on your way to work? Well, that's good. Y'all want a brownie and some coffee? These are brownie bites. My granddaughter only likes the bottom of it. She peels the bottom half off. She don't eat the top. So I told her put the tops back in there and I'll eat the tops. So she did, but anyway, she forgot to put the lid on it. And the puppy snuck into the brownie bites. Stole him a couple of my brownies. I guess when my son came in, I guess the dog had been in the bathroom, chewed the toilet paper up. Anyway, so now I got to try to get away, get to the store. I got to try to go find some toilet paper if they got any. I'm going to be going around with a dirty butt if I don't. I don't know why. I used to knew an old lady, and she used to come on. It was back when I was online gaming, and she used to come in there and tell us she ate toilet paper because she was hungry and didn't have no food. Said she ate crackers and toilet paper. I thought, man, ooh, that's nasty. I hope it was clean. I just can't see myself eating wood. Paper's wood. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's 4:42 a.m. here, Phil. I'm I guess my honey and my Lisa and none of them ain't awake yet this morning. Hey, did y'all go over to Red Road? Well, I don't know if she's got the videos up yet or not. She may not. But Red Road's goat had a baby, Phil. Red Road Homestead. Yeah, her goat had a baby. Oh, I ate an orange this morning too already. I need a. I'm looking on Amazon right now for a. I gotta order a hard drive encasement before I can finish up what I'm doing here on uh, Tracy's hard drive thing. And so there's me a cigarette. Looking for my cigarettes. I found one. There's portable. That's damn $57. Let me go see if that's a Seagate one. Let me go see if that's um, yeah, no, well, it was up to 50. It was up to 50 earlier when I heard the news, Joe. But I guess this went up even more. They said it's going to go up, but here's what they also said. They said it's either going to go up massively or it's going to fall massively. And so, well, that ain't. I don't want to buy that one. Let me go trying to look for a cheaper one. Huh. Hmm. This is a 2.5 inch. Does that mean wide or long? I'm gonna add in the cart and see. Yeah, yeah, the Bitcoins is going up, 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 up. I haven't checked to see how much I made on mine over on Cash App yet that I bought over there. Yeah, these new hard drive enclosures for the laptop hard drives, uh, they're they're tool free now. See, I have to wrestle with screws on that other one, and the way they're making them now is tool free. That's going to be a lot easier. I got to make sure it's a SATA too. And it'll hold up to a 4 terabyte. That's good because this is a 500 gigabyte. Hmm. gonna be under $10. And it says it's 2.5 inch SATA. It's probably the right one. It'll probably work. Let me go look at this one. Here says this one to a SATA 3. Hmm. Yes, well, I'm gonna look. I gotta see what that cord looks like. Guess it's like a phone cord on there. Okay. Now I gotta order it. Oh crap! What have I got in here? Oh, I know what I got in here. Oh, this is something I was gonna get for next month. I gotta get it out here now so I can place this order. Then I'm gonna go back and look at it and make sure. I always have to go and read the what do you call them? The reviews. Make sure you're not ordering a piece of crap before I order it. Mhm. Try to just read up on these. Oh no. For MAC or Macrium clone. MACRIUM cloning software. I'm going to write that down, I guess, because let me find my damn. Now let me find my ink pen. I got to write this down. Evidently, I'm going to have to clone the hard drive and save it. And that's how I'm going to have to get the stuff off of it, because it's going to make me format it before it's usable. So I'm going to have to just clone it to be able to copy the stuff off of it. It's called Macrium. MACRIUM cloning software. Okay, I gotta have that. I gotta download it. I'll have to put that on the laptop. Software. So if you want to keep what's on it, then you have to clone it. In other words, it's like snapping a picture of it. Then after you format the new hard drive, then you can, if you want to put the other stuff back to it, then you can copy the clone copy back. Yeah, so you're gonna run into a lot of problems though, because this one's some rent. See, I've got some of theirs from before, of some other ones. I've got them for full size hard drives. This is a laptop hard drive. It'll list it as a disk, but if used to registered as a disk under the disk management. Okay. See, that's why I went and looked at this, because I'm going to go pick a different one out. This one is not going to recognize, it'll recognize the enclosure on Windows, but it will not recognize the drive that's inside of it. Okay. Hang on, let me see what this says. So you don't want to buy the Sebrent, Sebrent brand if you ever buy one. They're pretty, I mean, they're reasonable. They're same price as everybody else's, but you do not want to get that brand due to the fact that it's not gonna recognize it. Yep, there's Sebrent. Where's the others? Ugreen makes one. I'm gonna go look at theirs. It's $10.99. It's $1 more, but I'm gonna go check theirs out and see what it is. Hey, Evan. Hey, Poor Dirt. How y'all doing? Okay, hang on a minute. I want to invite you up because I want to ask you something, Evan, when you get up here about that about that little Jose's little buddy, that youngin. I want to discuss him this morning. He seemed to have plenty to say about me because he didn't know I was in the chat. I was in there, my troll queen name. He didn't know it was me. Everybody else knew it was me but him. That's little Jesse. Little smart mouth, little punk. Little troll admits to trolling. He ain't even good at that. I dropped you the link. I'm working on Tracy's hard drive this morning, but I gotta buy a new enclosure for it because I don't have a SATA one. The one I've got's for IDE drives. Yeah, I'm gonna clone her hard drives. What I'm gonna do. Copy it over to this copy it to my laptop. I guess you can't come up, honey. Okay. Yeah, I dropped the link. Sardis. Evan. I ain't seen Sardiesel here yet. Hey, poor dirt. How's it going on your end of town? Hmm. Oh, shoot. I forgot to put it in there. I forgot to put it in the cart, and then I went looking for something else. I'm gonna see if it's got the new cable with it. Ooh, it goes up to a 10 terabyte. That's the one I want right there. Hmm. There's Sam. Uh-huh. Ooh, a 10 terabyte hard drive for a laptop. Gonna run you a minimum of about 150 something dollars on up. About 150 bucks on up. They got a Seagate one for 156. No, that's a 5 terabyte. Nope. That ain't a 10. Nope, them 10 terabyte ones are about almost $300. Nah, I better skip looking at them. But anyway, I got to get over here and order this. Oh, wait a minute. No, I don't want to do that. Because some of these cables don't work well on them. Hey, Noodles. Just wave at me, baby. Just wave. Then you can turn it back off if you want to. Just stick your hand out there and let me make sure it's you, not somebody cloning. All right, I got you. You can turn your cam off now if you want to. All right. Here's Noodles.
Oh, hey, what's up? Good morning.
Well, I'm working on my friend's heart. She sent me her laptop, and it turned out that she fried her. I was going to try to fix it for her, but she's fried her motherboard. Okay, in it. She already bought a new computer, but she wants her data off of the off of the hard drive that was on it, right? And so, what I'm trying to find, I thought I had an encasement to put the hard drive in, but the one I had was for an IDE drive, and hers is a SATA. Okay, um, so anyway, so now I'm having to go to Amazon and order one, and I'm noticing that some of them don't want to work on that right on the cable that's coming with them. So for some reason they put a cheap cable on there, and Windows won't recognize it. And so I'm looking to now to see what kind if they sell a just a cable, an additional cable, so I can go ahead and
Hold
put
on
them
for
on.
1 second. I'm going to try to put my headphones in
All
so I
right.
can hear you.
Yeah, it's
Hear you better.
kind of
Try to get this. Yeah, so that guy Nelson Green. The
right.
reason why I told you to check him out
Yeah, I
was
did.
because he's having trouble with these trolls, and
Oh yeah,
it's just I don't know.
yeah. And
It's these
I'm
people that are
pretty good. I'm
that have
pretty
been
good at
at it for
handling
a
the
while.
trolls. I'm actually pretty good at handling them. Okay, and I do it in a different way than most people do. In case you hadn't noticed. uh, and the majority of the trolls that we have in here, there's actually only coming
I can't hear you at all.
from about 3 people, and we all know who they are. So,
Let me try to come back. I'm gonna try to come back in.
oh, okay, all right, come on back in. Sam, you're the biggest cancer in this community. You flasher. It's because you go around flashing your junk. You should be admitted into a psycho ward somewhere, you pervert. I'm surprised you hadn't been already. Anybody goes around flashes their junk to strangers on the internet and in real life too. Because we know you went on Sarah's channel in real life and throwed your junk out in front of her and her family. So yeah, we know you're a sicko. So don't go around talking bad about nobody else. Evan don't go around throwing his junk out there in front of everybody to look at. You got to straighten your act up, Sam. You go back doing fine, and then a day or two later, you're wacko psycho back to freaking Goopy the clown again. There you go. Okay.
All right.
All right. Well,
Now I can hear you.
all right. Thank you.
All right.
So anyway, so he's having trouble with some trolls, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna help him, but he doesn't know I'm gonna help him because I'm not gonna let him know I'm there to help him. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean they're very specific people. They're people that have been doing this for a while. They do it to me too. We get in
Right.
video fights with them all the time, and it's
Yeah, but here's the difference. See, some of us, like you and I, we can handle them because we know how to. But some people really don't, and or can't, or unable to handle what they get. Handle people coming
right.
in like that. And
You
I know
you
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 can. I
you
know Botter can. I can. There's a bunch of us that can handle trolls and handle them very well. But then there's some people, like I said, I don't know this guy, so I'm going to check him out for a little bit, see what's going on, figure out who the trolls are that's trolling them, and then I'll come in and do my thing after that. Okay.
yeah. Just to let you know, I don't know if I should be telling you this, but There are some people with special needs that go to his channel
Oh yeah,
that,
yeah.
yeah,
Well, this Nomad Sam in here. Okay, he's one of them. He goes over to these people's special needs channels and then comes back over here and this start and says, "Oh, these people are trolling me and they're doing this and that." I go over check them out, right? And every one of these people, a bunch of young kids with special needs. You can tell they all are. And he went over starting trouble with them, and then tries to come over here and tell everybody in this community. This is one right there, Nomad Sam. That's a good example. Okay, and next thing you know, he went over trolling him. He's on his channel. Well, they get mad and throw him out and block him and stuff. So he gets mad about it. So he comes over. Oh, they're trolling me. They're trolling me. I go over and look and I see what's going on. And I'm going, Sam, you're a piece of shit. Went over trolling the freaking people with special needs because you can tell they are. And that ain't the first time he's done it. It's the second time for sure that I've been to that I've seen it. And so
yeah.
I don't buy
It's
their
not. It's
stuff.
not. It's not even. It's not even trolling. It's kind of like bullying. Like I was
Bullying.
like, what's going on over here, man? Like you're really gonna go after these guys? And it's like
But what I
these
do is
people.
I go bully the bullies. Okay, I got a whole different ball game I run. Mine's different than anybody else's probably in this whole community or in YouTube at all. I got a whole nother background I roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, and well, the bullies will eventually leave him alone because they'll get tired of being bullied.
It's not even. I understand teasing people, going back and forth, but they're not even giving them a chance to go back and forth. That's what I'm saying. And
Right.
it's like, come on, come on, give
No,
them a
because
chance. At least let them
well,
participate in the like you do.
yeah, but have they jumped in there yet and started getting his background information, his
Yeah,
fam, and started calling
yeah.
his family and sending cops to his
Um,
house, that
I
kind of
know.
stuff.
So from what Nelson told me, this has been going on to other people, his friends.
Mm-hmm.
With so it's like come. It's like come on.
Yeah, because see, I got to try to find out, see if I can spot who some of these trolls are because, well, I had one picked me up from over Guest Mob one time. Believe it or not, and I like those people over there. I get along with all of them really well. But I picked up a troll over there, and they cloned not this picture. I've got another picture of me with a long red dress on, a red hat that I was using, and they
Yeah.
took my icon and they started making troll names to troll people in using my photo. But yeah, oh
Classic.
yeah. And I told him, I said, well, hell, I said, just make me more popular, baby. I said, you can use my picture as long as you want to.
Yeah. Well, that's the way I look at it.
Once they figure out they're not making you angry about it, they'll drop it.
Yeah.
Because it
Yeah.
don't matter.
Unfortunately, these guys get so triggered to the point where you can hear the exhaustion in their voice, and it's like come on.
I keep
And
telling, like Tally in here, when he gets up on panel argue with me, I can spot it in his voice when he's triggered. And I start laughing. I go, Tally's triggered again, and then he'll start screaming over top of you. And Nomad Sam does the same thing. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Sam is Evan. That's my YouTube husband, by the way. Slab City News. Him and I are YouTube married.
oh
And
wow,
oh yeah.
congratulations.
Yeah. Oh well, thank you. Well, you're my next YouTube husband. I'm gonna choose you next.
Oh man,
Yeah.
wow.
Yeah. Oh. Well, that's if Greenie. If my friend Green thing don't get you first.
Oh no.
I know, boy. She working it. She's funny, isn't she? No, she's joking. You know that. But
Yeah.
she's funny. Me and her get along. Me and her go around a lot of the channels together. And yeah, she's just a lot of fun. A lot of fun. She got mad at me one time over some trolls in here. Matter of fact, the worst troll in this community, and it's somebody named Baker's No Mo. And he started a bunch of clique, kind of hanging with him, her actually for a while. Turns out he was a she. But anyway, but me and Greenie, we got back on the right track together. Me and her, we back good again. Okay, let's put it that way.
Yeah.
She just she just listened to somebody else one time with wrong information and
Oh, there's tons of that.
yeah.
There's tons of that. I got this guy I've known for like 30 plus years, right? And he's listening to these people that he's never met before in his life. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And it's like, well, dude, you kidding me? And they get you. They get these people
Right.
They get them into believing all this crap. They put out
And they're usually
fake information.
fakes because they're usually people that nobody knows anything about. No, their
Yeah.
phone number, their address, their real name. I know. See, you're like me. You go in there, you tell them your real name. You put your phone number out there. You tell them call me. Address. I don't give a shit who's got my address, my phone number, my real name. Uh, they still ain't got the real name, although they think they do because it's the real name that's I'm in court in, right? It's the name
Hmm.
this court has me in. That's not my real name. It's just
Right.
because I haven't changed my ID back to my real name yet. But none of these people in here know my real name, right? My real last name. So they still ain't, whatever they're hunting down for information, like Jose was putting in there looking for information. My last name, by the way, on court records and everything's Fries, Fries, like French fries. Well, they all looking my last name up as Fries. They ain't gonna find nothing, right? Except for what's in the court here, But they don't know my real last name to look me up officially, and they never will. So,
Well, the one thing that I don't understand about people getting all scared about other people knowing their, when you go out into public, right? You introduce yourself. You got to show ID. You got to, all this stuff. Who cares if a bunch of losers on YouTube know who you are? Who cares? What, are you going to come to my house?
exactly. Are you going to come to my house? Because I do not think, believe me, hey, I'm one hell of a good fighter in real life for a girl. For 66 years old, I guarantee you, there ain't many that'll take me on that will actually beat me. I'm talking even some men, because I fight pretty good, and I'm not real fair at it, but don't mean I can't fight. Okay, so I know they're not going to come here for one thing, and if they do, well, that's on them after that.
Yeah. Well, that's my point.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, unless I invite them, Now, like I would invite you, Evan. I would invite Evan to come to my house anytime he wanted to come here. Anytime. You too. You're the same. Anytime you're passing through the state, stop by. Hell, I'll meet you out. We'll go have coffee. We'll go hang out. We'll go have fun. And there's a lot of people that I've met in real life from YouTube, and I'm sure you may have too. Evan's met people from YouTube, because we don't mind. We ain't scared of these fuckers. Ain't scared of none of them.
Well, let me
But
tell you a little
I'm not
story.
meeting
Let me
them.
tell you a
I'm
little
not
story
meeting
about
them
someone.
like some of this. I'm not meeting them like some of them old girls. They meet them to go fuck them, to scam them, or whatever they do. That's not my gig. I go meet them and hang out, to have coffee and go have some fun, sightsee, do whatever, that kind of stuff.
Well, so I met up with someone from YouTube, and it didn't turn out too good. I want to tell you a story.
Go ahead.
There was a woman who I kind of knew for about a year and a half. I knew she was from my area. I never asked where she lived, nothing like that. But I knew she was very close, like maybe like a town over, 2 towns over.
Uh-huh.
So one night she comes up on the panel, and they were trolling her hard, and she started crying, and she said that she hurt herself because of it. She showed her wrist, and there was a cut on her wrist. I had her phone number. I called her up, and I said, "Hey, listen, are you by yourself? Are you okay? Whatever." I didn't want to call the cops.
Right.
So she goes, "Yeah, my parents are here, blah, blah, blah." I'm like, "I'm going to drive by and make sure you're not lying. If you're lying to me, I'm calling, I'm going to call the police, and like, you can't be doing that." She showed
Right.
everybody that she cut her wrist. All right.
Yeah.
I drive there. Her parents were there. Everything seemed all right, left. The very next time she came up, she's saying that people are harassing her on her phone. So I said, "So-and-so, I'll come over there. There's a setting on your phone, like a do not disturb setting, that you can put on your phone so these phone calls, if they come through, they're not going to bother you." And
yeah, just block them.
right. You got to remember that this woman's kind of a little slow. All right.
Right.
I go to her house. I didn't go to her house. I parked across the street. She walks across the street, hands me her phone. As I'm going through the settings in her phone, she reaches in the truck and starts touching my arms, my chest, and my shoulder.
Oh my God, touch one of them
Right.
kind. Like Jose came here. I'll tell you about him in a minute. Finish your story.
So I give her phone back and I'm said, so and so, I'm sorry. You're gonna have to take your phone to Samsung, and they can set it for you. I left. All right. This was on a live stream too.
Right. Oh
All
yeah,
right.
live it. I always do.
Yes. Yes. This woman said that I came over there and harassed her. And to the point where it was like she was trying to make it sound like I was interested in her, that I was, guys, be very, very careful who you meet. And if it's a woman, if it's a man meeting a woman, do not go there alone. Make sure there's other people there. These people are some of these people are absolutely insane.
Well, listen, everybody in this community knows about this. There's a guy in here, a little kid. He's 31 years old. He's an adult. He's short and he's heavy. He's got Kleinfelters, I think we figured out later on. He's got boobs
Mhm.
like a woman, okay? He talks like a female sometimes. He's got a female voice, a male, but he can change. It's like a chameleon. He can change male to female, if that makes sense. Okay. Well, anyway, he had got beaten up really bad, right? And I mean, his face was just plastered black and blue. And I mean, he was horrible looking. And I thought somebody was out to get him and really hurt him and kill him. So I invited him to come here so I could protect him. Anyway, well, he gets here. During the time he's here, he actually called, had me swatted. He's the one that called from inside my house.
Wow.
Had the police come here and swat me and, do the well check thing just for him to get attention on YouTube, right? Okay. Now, though, that ain't the bad part. The part is after he left here, he came back in the community and told everybody in here that I raped him. But while he was here, he tried to 2 days before he left. My dog got along with him real fine. I got a guard dog, and he protects me very well, right? And he got along with Jose up until this happened. Jose slipped something in my drink. Okay, it knocked me out.
Get out of here.
No, listen, I'm not kidding. He still denies it. He still to this day denies it. Listen, but my dog, evidently, he tried to come in my room forcibly. And evidently, I don't know if he swung or hurt, smacked at my dog or whatever. But after that, my dog tried to eat him up. When I finally come to where I could stay awake, my dog would not let him near me. I mean, he was to the point hair standing up, ready to eat him up. Okay, so I
Wow.
know something had happened. And Jose was the only one here. He's the only one that had been here for 2 weeks. I fed him. I bought him all his food. I kept him fed. Everybody tell you. They saw it on video. I never went in his bedroom. I carried him food to the door constantly because he eats like 24/7. And so I carry and Slab City and all these people, even goof ass Sam in here will tell you. I stood right at the door. I stuck his food in the door to him. I never entered his room the entire time he was here. Never. And he was always wanting to give me a hug, give me a hug. I said, look, man, I'm not no touchy feely kind of person. I ain't into all that hugging and shit. And then one day he said something about, are you mad at me? And I said, look, if I was mad at you, I said, you'd be picking yourself up off that floor because I'd have done knocked you the fuck out. And I would have.
Yeah.
You
See,
right after that's when I got slipped to Mickey, and then right after that's when he left here. But he didn't leave here. He went down to a store, took about 2 miles down the road, a chicken place, and ate. Then he came back up here and slept in the woods for several days, and then he left. But he was right down the street from me videoing down there for 2 or 3 days in the woods.
See, unfortunately, I think people get everything on. They think everything online. When you meet someone online, it has to do with sex.
It's not. I don't invite people. Listen, after I met him, I had another guy that came here for 2 weeks, and that guy was a perfect gentleman. He helped me get some stuff done. And then I went and I met a trucker out at the truck stop on the highway. We had coffee and breakfast. We took a picture, all that stuff. And he went on and I went on. He brought me some gifts. He brought me a tobacco roller and some tobacco. And, sometimes people bring me gifts and stuff, But the difference between that and Jose is Jose's always a taker. He's never a giver. I had to support him the entire time he was here, which is fine because I told him, at least if you're here, you won't go hungry. I've got 20 tubs of food stockpiled in this room. You're never going to go hungry while you're here. I guarantee that. You know, if shit ever hits the fan, come here if you want to eat. I got food. It may not be nothing but beans and rice and cereal and that kind of stuff, but we got food, okay?
Well,
But
I think for men, I'm gonna be honest with you, I think men have this warped view on online dating, and it started when we finally realized that you can get laid by just going onto certain sites. Like there
right,
are women that go onto certain sites just to have sex. All right. And I think that they confuse any kind of talk to females online as, oh, I'm going to get laid. Or this woman's obviously interested. Or she wouldn't be talking to me online. It's dangerous. I don't know. I didn't think so at first, but watch out.
yeah. Oh, anyway, but like I said, you know, I've met, you know, several people from YouTube, and Jose's the only one I had problems with, you know. But like you said, it's not about sex. You don't invite YouTubers over for sex. If you do, you tell them. See, Jose's got a crush on me. While he was here, evidently I had on thin tank top one day, and he saw my nipples through my top. And so Tracy, we got another girl on here, my friend Tracy. She actually shows her tits on the live stream. Of course, people report and they shut her down. No, she sits there. She'll pull her tits out, show the ass, the hoochie. She'll throw it all. She don't care. She's my best friend. Okay, I'm not kidding you. Anybody here tell you, and I ain't saying nothing bad about her. She's my best friend. She's the one I'm working on her laptop right now. But Jose told her that I had nicer tits than she did, and she showed hers completely. He ain't never seen mine except through a shirt, you know. But I mean, I do got some pretty nice jugs. You know, they're not nothing fancy. Or double D's, 34 double D's. But Tracy's got some nicer boobs than I do. She got some nice big hellacious knockaroonies. I mean, they're not great big, but they're bigger than mine.
I mean, women realize when, you know, you show stuff like that. It's I'm not saying it's bad, but you're asking for it from perverts.
Well, let me explain something to you why she did it. Her voice is like really hoarse and like smoker voice and whatever. People were there trying to say she was a tranny. She showed herself to prove she ain't no damn tranny, right? Because she's not. She's got a husband. And she's got children. she's not a tranny at all. But people were calling her a tranny, making fun of her voice and all that. You know, she's got a voice kind of like that. What's her name? The one we go over there and talk to. Her voice. What is her name? You promoted her in there for a while.
Michelle Marie Delaney?
Yes. Well, her voice is kind of similar like that, okay? Hey, Lolly. Yeah. Lolly's here.
Oh. Hi, Lolly.
Voice and all that.
Good morning.
You know, she's got a voice kind of like that. Good morning, Lolly. What's her name? Over there talk to her. Turn your other phone
Good morning.
Yeah, turn your other YouTube off.
Okay.
Because it's back feeding. Yeah. Everybody meet
Okay,
Lolly.
good morning.
Yes.
Good morning. Nice to meet you. Good morning, Noodles.
Good morning, Lolly. This is your first time here, Lolly?
Yeah, I've watched this lady's channel, but I've never had the opportunity to call her, and I tuned it up this morning. What lovely discovery to find Noodles on here. How are you doing this morning, man? On the way to work, Noodles?
Yes, I'm going into Brooklyn. I'm going over the Brooklyn Bridge right now.
Wow,
so
it looks lovely.
We're trying to get Lipstick Hick on Botters live streams. Now I don't want to speak.
You come and join them.
I would love to. Yeah. I would love to come on there with all of you. You know, I love Botter. You know, Botter is like.
Oh yeah.
If Botter, I'm like the female version of Botter. Okay, let's put it that way. Me and Botter. No, well, I am. You know, I wear the guy mask even in public a lot of times here. I just don't have a voice changer that changes my voice to the robotic voice, or I would use it. Because I love that. I love that voice. Okay. I could listen to it 24/7, no lie.
Well, what would you like me to call you, ma'am? I don't want to call you ma'am. What should I call you as
My
your
name's
name? What do you
Stella.
like to be
My
called?
name's Stella Fries.
Stella?
Stella, Stella.
Okay, so you want me to call you Stella?
Sure. And I'm in Hot
Okay.
Springs, Arkansas. I'm here on
That'll
Lake
work.
Hamilton. Sure. Hit me up on
Oh, that's a
email
lovely
if you
area.
want. Lolly. I'm lipstickkick@gmail.com. It's easy to remember. And I'll shoot you my
Okay.
phone. I'll shoot you my phone number, girl.
Do you have a Twitter as well?
I have Twitter, same name on Twitter, and
Mm,
I've got the
one-
messenger on there. If you message me, I'll get it there as well.
Okay, well, I'll get you all hooked up with all my social media. I have a pretty big presence on Twitter,
Yeah,
like about 19, 20K. So
that's pretty
anything you
good.
need to get promoted, I'm glad to put you around on all the social media
Yeah,
sites.
right. Yeah, I'm pretty much. I'm out there on Twitter with. I don't know if you've heard of them. Guest Mob. They're rather large. They have around rather
Yeah, I've
large.
heard of
What?
them. Yes, ma'am.
Right. Yeah. Well, I'm in there on Twitter with all that bunch as well. So I'm pretty
Well,
well
that's
known all
good.
over
That's pretty
YouTube.
good.
Yeah, I get
Oh
around.
yeah, I know you are.
Yeah, but I'm a goodie. Okay.
Yeah, I know you are. Like I said, I've
I'm
been listening to you in the mornings for quite some time.
yeah. Well, I like to do, and I'm going to be doing traveling videos when I leave here before long. And hopefully, if this weather breaks, I'm going to be doing magnet fishing videos. That's going to be quite interesting.
Yeah, I've heard
That's
some
my new
people
hobby.
doing the magnet fishing.
Right. Well, that's my new hobby. I got my new magnet and I got all my stuff and I'm ready. I got a foot of snow a couple days ago and just sitting here waiting on it to melt out of here and our lake water to come up. We get spring real early here. And so it won't be too much longer. And then I'm going to be traveling. I've got a big old ugly van. You know, I ain't rich. I'm a poor old woman, but I got an ugly ass old van, a camper, and I'll be back traveling on the road and videoing from the road. You know, while I'm out. So.
Well, I'll be interested to follow your travels. Okay.
I think he went into when he went in his parking garage. I think he went to a dead spot.
Yeah, he's going to lose us for a moment, but he'll come
for a
probably
second.
right
Yeah, I
back
know.
up.
I'm used to noodles.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's what he's doing.
Yeah.
Maybe he's barking. Yeah, yeah. I've been
Yeah, he's
I've
probably
been going to noodles a long
down and
time.
then
Yeah,
back
I know
up.
how it's
Yeah, that's
parking
how that
garage
works.
things cuts his signal out. Yep, we've been there, ain't we, Lolly?
Well, yeah, we've been there, done that. How long have you had your channel on here?
Well, my original channel that I had to delete because I'm trying to get this one monetized. I had it since 2011, and this one I think I've had since 2017. But they made me delete the other one because I had them on the same email address, so I had to delete the other. It was my alternate channel. They had me delete it, and so I've made my new alternate channel's Troll Queen. By the way,
Troll Queen.
That's the one. I'll say hi in the chat so you can see it. Yeah, this is me. Everybody knows it's me. It's not a troll name. It's just my alternate name. I've already got 260 something subs on that name already from just making it like
good.
last week.
Yeah.
I'm doing pretty good. Yeah.
That's great.
So
it's wonderful.
Yeah, but I have fun. This is kind of like so like I live here, right? And then this is my home base here where I live, and then I travel, right? But this is because I own this place, it's mine free and clear. My son's moving in. So I watch the place so I can go travel. Well, this
That's good.
community here with all these people, this is kind of like my home base in YouTube. Okay, because everybody needs a home base, but I do travel in YouTube to other communities like Noodles, Guest Mob. I got multitudes of other ones. I can go over. I know you've heard of RV Davey. I go over and kid and joke around with RV. Well, they're smearing him and passing around some kind of record saying he's a child molester and blah blah. I received all this
They
stuff.
give him a hard time. Yeah, he's one of my subscribers. I like him. He subscribes to me.
Me too, and I go talk to him and other people. Is what I'm saying. So they're my travel communities that I travel around and visit. And I've got friends all over. I go over to Cassandra.
Well, let me ask you a question.
Sure.
Let me ask you one question.
Yes, ma'am.
Where you live in Arkansas, where is that in relation to Fort Smith, Arkansas?
Fort Smith's out off I-40 and it's way up on the other side of Little Rock from here, which is maybe a couple hours.
It's north of you.
Yes, north of Hot Springs.
And you're in Hot Spring.
and
Okay.
I'm in Hot Springs. Yeah, you could Google Earth it or whatever they do, and you could see I'm on
Mhm.
Lake Hamilton, and you could see. In fact,
Oh, Lake
I've got a
Hamilton.
Google
Okay.
pin there, and you can even see where I'm exactly at. I pinned me a Google pin with my real name
Okay.
on it, so you can actually see where I'm at. Yeah.
Yeah, I have a good friend up in Fort Smith. Yeah. We've got a
Hi
lot of people
Sam.
in the morning here. Yeah.
Squirrel Sam. He don't know. Oh, Joe Boyer.
Joe
He
Bowyer.
Yeah. See,
Hello.
he's my YouTube boyfriend. I got Slab City
Oh,
News is my YouTube husband, and Joe Boyer is
okay.
my YouTube boyfriend.
Well,
Okay,
hello, Joe
and
Bowyer.
Nomad Sam saying hi to me. He
Okay.
can
Well,
he.
Joe said good
Oh, he
morning to
wants to know if he
all.
can see
Good
my
morning to you.
vajayjay. Sam,
Oh,
shut
dear.
up before I smack
No.
you. He don't know I'm Troll Queen. I guess. I went there and said hi so you could see my name so you know what to look for to add
Yeah.
sub to it. Because eventually I am going to do some videoing from my other name. Because see, they're trying to
Yeah.
strike this one like they do noodles, and I'm trying to get everybody
Yeah.
changed over to the Troll Queen name so I
Yeah.
can start videoing from that name. Okay, that
Yeah.
way,
Yeah. I don't blame you.
right? Otherwise, they'll smack this one down. This one's already got the 1,000 subs, and I'm trying to get it monetized and all.
Yeah. How are you doing on that? Are you trying to get your hours?
Oh, Sam wants to know. No, I don't know. I got plenty of that. I got like
Oh,
a
okay.
hundred and something thousand watch hours. I got
Oh, that's
plenty of
great.
views. I don't need none of that. What it is I've got some nappy stuff on my videos that I got to
Oh,
clean
okay.
up.
You
Yeah.
got to keep it cleaning. Okay, I got you.
So I'm
Got you.
still cleaning videos. Of saying Nomad Sam wants me to tell you about how I
Uh-huh.
lie all the time, and I'm the biggest drama queen along with Evan of the community. And Evan is Slab City News.
Okay.
And he
Well,
says,
listen, I want you to please, at your leisure, at some time, to try to
mhm,
go get a look at my channel because I'm an artist. I
right, I've
don't know
been
if
to
you're
your channel.
interested. No.
I just sometimes
Yeah,
watch.
just
Sometimes I just don't chat, but I
yeah,
turn people on a lot of time, like at night if I'm going to bed,
yeah.
and I listen to them while I'm falling asleep or early in the
Well,
morning while
but
I'm
see,
doing things.
I don't really do streaming that much, or very little.
Yeah,
But
I've been over there.
I'm an artist,
I've
a
been over there
painter.
though. Yeah, I've been over there and saw
Yeah,
your
but I have a lot of
things.
pictures and art and stuff like that. It's a lot of
Okay.
little miniature videos. Yeah, you just look at it for 15
Yeah,
minutes
we've
and
got some pretty
leave
interesting people in
it.
here. We've got a guy named Gerald that does
Yeah,
hand carving. He hand carves stuff.
wow.
Um, and there's Coro El Coro that's in here. I don't know. He was in here earlier. I'm not sure. He is in Australia, and he does some
Wow.
paintings. And he gets on my panel sometimes and shows us his
I
paintings.
love Australia. I've been to Melbourne, Australia.
Uh-huh.
I visited there one
I
time
call him
and
eye
also
candy.
in
I tell the
Sydney.
girls in here he's eye candy because he's fine looking, right? And so when he gets up
Don't
here,
you love
I tell my girls, I
the
said, the eye
accent?
candy is here, girls. Come on in. You know,
Don't you love the Australian accent? I love the
I
people
do,
from
but
there.
I really like the Australian people. I don't think
Yeah,
I've ever met
they're
any that were
lovely.
ugly. All of them have been just friendly and, very nice people.
Where are you from, Stella?
Originally, I'm from Louisville, Kentucky. I was
Uh-huh.
born there and raised around there in southern Indiana and around that area. I went to college in Louisville, Kentucky. I
Uh-huh.
graduated high school over in Indiana, but um,
Where
anyways,
did you
that
go to
area is
college?
my home grounds, my hometown
Uh-huh.
area. Hmm.
And what school did you go? Did you attend some college?
Yeah, I went to Sullivan in Louisville, Kentucky.
Okay. Yeah, well,
That's
that's
when I
cool.
was
I like
when I
visiting.
was going to college. I met Wolfman Jack when he was first starting out.
Oh, the
That
DJ from the DJ
Yes,
guy.
but this
Oh,
was back in
cool.
1973 when he was first starting. He was working out of a little
Yeah.
tiny radio station.
Wow.
He hadn't changed though. All these years he hadn't changed.
Well, I
He
saw him in the movie, in the movie where he was in the movie from Happy Days movie or something, where he was in the
uh-huh.
original movie and where he played himself.
Uh-huh.
I remember him from that movie. But
Well,
you actually met him.
I worked at Actors Theater in Louisville, Kentucky. It's downtown on Main Street while I was going to college. That's where I worked. I worked with
Wow.
actors. I worked with
Hmm.
actors and upcoming actors and all that.
Yeah.
I spent a lot of time at the amphitheaters, watching Shakespeare in the park and whatever.
Well, that is really cool. I really like arts and music and the theater and movies and film, things like that. When I went to university, I studied film and broadcasting and things like that. So we kind of have a lot of things in common, it sounds like.
Yeah, sounds like it. Yeah, well, I went to college for business. I'm a number cruncher. I mean, that's what I did. I'm old now, by the way. I'm 66, fixing to
You
be
don't sound very
67.
old to me.
I'm retired,
You're
so
as
I
young
no
as you
longer.
feel. Miss
Yep,
Stella,
well, I
you're
no
as young
longer
as you
work.
feel.
Oh, I'm still 16, honey. Yeah.
Yeah, you're retired. You're a retired 35,
I've owned
26,
numerous
35.
businesses up during my life, and
Uh-huh.
I'm tired, and it's time to travel. It's time to go.
Yeah, there you go. That's good. Sound pretty young to me.
Well, like I said, I'm fixing to be 67. I don't hide my age at all. And this is just well, that picture that's up here is only like a couple years ago. It's
Yeah,
not even
you
that
look
old.
pretty
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, not bad for my age.
That's a
I
pretty
stay in
blouse
good.
you have
I
on
try
there.
to
Is
stay.
that a blouse or a dress?
That's a dress. That was New
Oh,
Year's. I was going
it
out for
looks
New
pretty.
Year's.
Yeah.
I dress like a hoochie mama when I go out for New Year's. That's one of those cute little dresses that come to right down
Yeah,
below the
yeah,
cheeks of your little butt. When you tilt, you can see ass
yeah,
cheeks.
yeah,
One of
yeah.
them kind of
I don't
dresses.
ever wear red, but I would wear a dress like that in black. That would look good on me in black.
Well, I had a black one, but when I went to jail, all my hot cute clothing got stolen. I think I still have that red one. I'm not real
Yeah,
sure. I have to look in my closet. Yeah, I think I
yeah.
may still have that one. I've got a few more, but
Well,
I
those
like to dress
dresses
cute
look
and
good on us ladies that have a I have a larger bust top, and I'm a larger top lady too.
yeah, you too. Yeah, that
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah. That
That's
I
my
got. Yeah, I got.
I
It's
like
too
that
bad
line of the
Coro in
dress.
here. Coro says big boobs are great. He always likes them. You know. But he jokes. My Australian guy. Yeah, but he's so sweet. He is really funny when he's in here. Oh, Sam
Well,
says
maybe
you don't
I'll
want
stop
members.
by some other
He
morning.
says, listen, Sam says, oh, you don't want members of this community over there, girl. You're asking for trouble, especially asking me and Evan to come there. You bet. Sam, me and Lolly and Noodles, we've been hanging for a while now, honey. Believe me. She already knows. I ain't never said a bad word to her about her, even when everybody else was doing it. Yeah. I don't jump on bandwagons, by the way. And, and sometimes they're fake fights anyway. So I've learned I don't get involved in them. I like people all the way up until they do something to me. Okay. And
Yeah,
then
yeah,
I don't like them anymore after that.
yeah.
But until
I'm
they
kind
do,
of
I
like
like everybody.
yeah, I'm like that too. Until you do me wrong or try to do something against me, then I'm not too happy about it. But I like to get along with everybody until
Hmm.
then. I'm a lady. I can be civil with anybody. You know, I might not
Yeah,
be
but
your
I can
best
be
friend.
uncivil too.
Yeah, I can get
But
uncivil pretty damn fucking quick.
yeah, I can go.
And
I can go uh, from zero to bitch in about less than 2 seconds. Okay, if they
yeah,
crack me wrong. But
yep, exactly.
there is a lot of really good people in here. Like Rose, I go over to Rosie's. I love
Oh,
Rosie
I love
O'Kelly.
her, Rosie O'Kelly.
Yeah.
She's a real
Now
good
I
friend of
don't.
mine. Yeah, I
There's a
freaking love her.
Rosie Wren that Tupac talks about, and I don't think I know that
Yeah.
Rosie. That's why I
You
spent
know,
time.
I don't know her either. I always hear him talking about her, and I've
Yeah,
never
me
actually
too.
figured out who she is.
I have no idea,
Tupac
but it's
is
not
a good
Rosie
friend of
O'Kelly.
mine.
Okay, it's somebody different.
No, that's a different person. Yeah,
Right. I just
yeah,
like you. I don't. Tupac comes in here too.
yeah.
Uh,
He's a friend of mine.
yeah. Oh, I've known Tupac
I'm sure we know
forever.
probably a lot of the same people
Yeah, and a
because
lot of these.
I've been around here since about 2015, I believe it is.
Well, why the community? Let me explain something. No man Sam, he's always cracking stuff, right? But the reason the community got mad at him was because he stole a dog from a park that belonged to an older Mexican lady, and he's had the dog now about 2 years. Okay, and he won't take it
Uh-huh.
back, and the trolls eat him alive over it. And he always thinks it's me. I don't troll. I don't troll. If I do, if I say what I say, you know it's me because I say it in my name, right?
Uh-huh.
And I don't consider that trolling. You know. Yeah, see, there's Slab City News. That's Evan, by the
Mhm.
way. He's known as Evan in here,
Kevin. Mhm.
and
And
he's
that's
my he's my
your
husband, my YouTube
your
husband.
husband,
Yes,
your YouTube husband.
and you
Okay.
should sub him up. He has a really good channel too. He does live
Okay.
streams and
Okay.
panels and such. And I'm sure he would love to have you on his panel sometime and talk to you because
Okay.
he's a sweetheart. You'll like him. But
Okay.
this is the
Well,
reason. I'm
I'll
just telling you.
definitely
This is the
do.
reason the community don't like Sam. Sam lives in a minivan with 3 dogs now, counting the one he stole. He travels, around in his van, and that's how he lives. And we don't. I love you too, hubby. I love you a lot. You know that. But nobody's not. They're not angry at him because he lives in a van and he travels. A lot of people, choose that way to live or have hard times and live that way. But they're mad at him in here because of the dog thing. Okay.
Yeah.
Right, because these are pet lovers in here. Everybody in
Yeah.
here is pet lovers.
I have a little dog. One dog.
What
That
is
is
it?
a.
I've not
It's
seen
a.
it.
It's a little toy schnauzer.
Ah,
Schnauzer.
I had a schnauzer poo once. It was schnauzer poodle.
Yeah, but this is
Yeah.
not a, it's not a mini schnauzer. It's one that was bred to be even smaller. He only weighs about 6.5 pounds.
Oh, so that's small though.
Yeah, he's real small, and he's
Hmm.
bred about the size of like a toy poodle.
Right,
This
like the
lady,
toys, not the teacups, but the toys.
right, the
Because my
toys,
my
and
schnauzer poo was the size of a toy, not a
yeah,
teacup.
yeah.
Now I had a
But he,
teacup chihuahua.
yeah, he's built real sturdy. But he's,
Mm.
really kind of like a lap dog. But he is like a
I want to introduce you to
like a
someone else,
siren. When
Raleigh.
anybody comes near me, or I used to, when I go to the door to get the deliveries, from the UPS man,
Yep.
he jumps up on the chair right by the door. And this one day, I went up to the door, and the gentleman, he's handing me the package, and my dog jumped up to the armchair, on the arm of the chair, and the gentleman, he had to step in to help me pick up the package and bring it in. And so my little dog jumped from the arm of the chair and leapt. This guy was about 6 foot tall, a little couple inches more perhaps, and jumped and grabbed the neck of the gentleman
Oh, well, did
and
I
like
tell you what
reaching for the
my little
carotid.
corgi did the other day?
Yeah.
When Amazon Prime pulled up, my little corgi run out and got in his van with him and was going to go with him. But anyway, the guy back, but no, and then he got stuck at the end of my driveway. We had to go down and dig him out. Because we didn't want him to have to call in and get in trouble,
Yeah,
for
yeah,
about
yeah,
being something on his truck. So I get
yeah,
Amazon and
yeah.
Prime and all them here all the time. And
Yeah.
it was
Well,
that
I
was about that
apologize.
was a
I
few minutes.
apologize to the gentleman, and he just started brushing it, but he bit the guy on the neck, just the skin a little bit, and just a little
Yeah.
scratch of a little bit of blood. And I said, "Oh my God, I'm so sorry, sir."
Well,
And
my
he
dog
just like
Sam nipped our
brushed him
mailman
off with his hand. He
bad
said,
on the
"Oh no,
leg.
ma'am, it's okay, no problem,
Yeah.
no problem." Oh my God. And I'm thinking he's going to sue me or something. He goes, "No, no." He's like
Well,
this all the
that's what I
time. No
thought the
big
mail
problem.
people was going to do, but he didn't do it. He didn't even report it. But hey, I
Yeah,
want to
he
introduce you
didn't
to
want to report
Hoey
it.
in chat. He's from the UK, by the way,
Oh,
and he said,
okay.
"Morning, Lolly."
Good morning. Good morning. Wow, you get
And
people from all over. That's great.
He has a channel with content. Phil does.
Yeah.
Real nice guy.
Okay.
Yeah, we have a lot of really super nice people in here. Now we've got a few, like I said, that are picky and iffy, and people love to pick on them, you know,
Uh-huh.
and everybody does, and then they get really mad and have cuckoo things, and it's like,
Yeah. Well, that's
okay, here's
YouTube,
the other
right?
thing. Let me check. See, here's the other thing. Nomad Sam did. He went on his uh. Let me see. Was it him? Yeah, it was. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it was Sam. Anyway, and he says he was faking, but he was attempting to commit a suicide. He got mad
Yeah.
because we sent the police to go check on him to make sure he was okay.
Well, sure. We have to do that.
Right. And he got angry about that as well, by the way.
Yeah.
But I had a friend of mine. I had her do it because You know, she used to be in the police business, and if
Sure.
she calls, in other words, they know it's not going to be no dang crank call. And
Right.
anyway, he got real angry over that. That's the other reason he's mad. He's mad at us, some of us in here.
Well, but at least he's still alive, isn't he, Stella?
Yeah, then he come
Good
back and said
morning,
it was
Stella.
fake. He faked the suicide. But see, we get a lot. We've had several like either fakes or attempted suicides or something in here. We've had several, you know, and
Thank you,
usually
Stella.
somebody knows them or knows where they're at, so we can actually send somebody check and make sure that it's not
Well,
actually a
that's
real
a good idea.
suicide, or that somebody,
Yeah.
whether they're faking it or not. We have no idea on this end. We have no idea. You know, look at him. Okay, I'm
Yeah,
lying, Sam. He
that's
sat in the
really
car and he
important
pulled
thing,
he pulled the trigger on a BB pistol, okay, with his cam off after he said he was going to commit suicide. We had no idea if he shot himself with that damn BB pistol or
Right.
not. Well,
Well,
he's telling everybody it was a
I'm
real gun, but we know what a BB
uh,
pistol sounds like. It was a
yeah,
BB
yeah.
pistol.
Well,
Okay.
I have had that problem before because I'm a registered medical professional, and if somebody tells me that sort of thing on somewhere, I'm a mandated reporter, and I have to call.
Right, me
So,
too. Registered with the
so don't
Red
be,
Cross. Yeah, when
yeah,
you're registered with the Red Cross, you have to stop for all automobile accidents and
right,
attempt to render aid. And if it's not, to wait until the ambulance gets there, whatever, the paramedics to take over, or the first
right,
responders or whatever.
exactly. I'm a
See,
registered
I have to
nurse,
do that same
and
stuff.
I can't not do things.
Right.
So
Well,
I have to do it.
Sam don't realize some of these people. We got people in here that are registered nurses, that are all kinds of things in here.
Right.
And if they see this stuff, see, they've got to report it too.
You have to report
Because
it
they could get in trouble if they don't.
with your
Well,
licensure. Exactly.
but see,
Yes.
Sam's saying I'm lying. He says you lie so much. Everybody in
Yeah.
here, yeah, you'll be
Well,
safe
I'm
in
with
here.
you, Stella. If somebody tells me that they're going to take their life and tell me that they're ending it all and they're going to blow their head off, got to do something about it.
That's right.
Sorry.
But he'll learn. Just quit doing that shit, and then we won't have to send the police checking on you. It's like, okay,
We
but now
want
some
everybody
people
to
do it for
live.
no reason. Like one day we had
Yeah.
Junie Pie was on a stream. He was drunk and he was sitting there passing out. Well, Tally sent the cops to his house. He was fine because every once in a while he'd sit up and say cocksuckers and fall back asleep. We knew he was okay. Well, Tally sent the
Yeah.
cops to his house, caused a major thing between him and his daddy because him and his dad lived together, right? Well, anyway,
Mhm.
see those things you don't do. If you know they're okay and they're just drunk and they're just passing out, they're fine. No need to send nobody to check on them.
Right.
But when they're
Just have
actually
to use
saying
your
they're
best
committing
judgment.
suicide and then they're stream-ins, you know, we have no other
Yeah.
choice but to think they really tried, they really did, or they're hurt or something. You got no choice but to think the bad. And that's
Right.
the way he set it up. It's the way he made it look. He did it himself, and everybody in here will tell you that I am not lying. Hey, look at him laugh. You lie so much. Yeah, he knows I'm telling you the truth.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
See, that's what they call you a liar when they don't want you telling things. They always do this,
Uh-huh.
and I get called a
You
liar
got
a
ya.
lot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So,
Well,
I
what
don't
is the
care.
temperature there this morning, Stella?
Well, let me look, and I will tell you. Hang on a minute. Let me refresh it and see if it's warmed up any. It said 16. That was an hour ago. I'm gonna refresh it and see if it comes up any colder or any warmer. It was
Cold there.
supposed to got down to 0 last night, but it didn't. It was 12 yesterday, and it's already 16 today. But the sun came out yesterday, started melting some of the snow and ice. I had huge ice clumps and icicles, hanging off the
Wow.
window sills and stuff. I went there knocking some of them down. My water's still frozen. I still don't have any water. I mean, I'd already prepared. I've got water in jugs outside. I filled up before winter hit. I filled up 15-gallon of water out there so I'd have enough water to do me till if I needed more, I can go out and get more. But usually 15
Yeah.
gallons enough to make coffee, cook, and water the dogs. Okay, 'cause I have 2 dogs.
Oh.
So
What kind of dog do you have?
I have a corgi, and he's got. It was so I got. Let me tell you about him, and then I'll tell you about Sam. Okay, He's a
Okay.
corgi. He weighs about maybe 50, 60 pounds. He looks like a potbelly pig. They get real fat, real round, but their little legs ain't but about
Oh,
4 inches
yeah.
long. The Queen of England has like 33
Uh-huh.
corgis, okay? He was born with a bobtail. Some
Right.
have bobtails and some have full, big, long tails that kind of look like a foxtail. Well, he's a, so
Right.
I let him out to go to the bathroom, right? Him and Sam went outside. I forgot about the snow being a foot deep. And when his belly was up on the top of that foot of snow, his little 4 inch legs couldn't reach the ground. And so he was just sitting there in and he couldn't move. He was just digging his little feet, dog paddling, and he couldn't go anywhere because his little legs. But I had to go outside and get him. And I took a bucket, a 5 gallon bucket out there and shoveled him out of place so he could go pee with a 5 gallon bucket. I just took it and dipped snow through it. It was real soft. And
Oh.
yeah, so and then I had to carry him back in. He couldn't get back up the steps because they were icy. And I thought I was going to fall down the steps to get out there to rescue my dog. But anyway, now Sam he's a German Shepherd Doberman mix, and he's my guard dog. I bought him because I was needing a guard dog, and that's what he was
Mm.
bought for. He does very well. He's been in dog jail twice. We had a tweaker walking down the road one day. I don't know what she was even on my road for. Walked up and down it, up and down it. Then she went and
Uh-huh.
called the police and said that my dog bit her. My dog got locked up in a dog kennel at the animal control place for 4 months while I went to
Oh, no.
court. No, I had a video. I had it videoed. I hired a lawyer. Cost me $400, and I hired
Did
a
your
lawyer.
dog
Made the
actually
video.
bite him?
No, 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 no. It wasn't my dog that did it. It was my psycho neighbor across the street. It was his
Oh.
dog, and it was on the video. His dog ran out of his yard and ran out there and nipped. She didn't really bite her, just nipped at her. Well, she's so tweaked out, she had no idea. She wouldn't go to the
Oh.
doctor. Wouldn't let them call an ambulance to treat her for her fake dog bite. But anyway, so I beat that in court. So, but it's still he was in dog jail, locked up for 4 months, and I had to pay to get him out.
Oh.
Yeah, and then they locked him up again for a week while I was in jail for these criminal charges that I was also set up with.
Yeah,
Somebody
I had
planted.
heard you talking about that criminal thing, but I never
Yeah.
got to hear all of that. I
Well,
didn't ever hear the beginning.
somebody planted a stolen gun in my camper that was stolen supposedly from the
Uh-huh.
police. I've won the case. All my charges have been
Good,
thrown
good.
out,
That's
and
great.
I'm waiting on them now to return my guns and my tablet and phones and stuff, all my property they took. I had to file a
Oh.
motion in court to get my things back. So I'm hoping I get my stuff back. We'll see.
Well, I hope you do. There should be no reason that you should not if you
No,
won.
because if they do, I'm going to fight that too because it was an illegal search and seizure on me and my camper and my van.
Yeah.
I'd rented my place out. The renter was the one that was actually busted and raided, and they put all his charges on me. Okay, and then they took my
Oh.
property along with his. They took his
Hmm.
trucks and his SUV and motorcycle, but they didn't take my camper or my van. They just searched
Hmm.
it and took what they wanted out of it, which was my guns and things like that. My iPad Pro, high dollar
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah.
And but anyway, it was an illegal search and seizure because I wasn't parked on the property listed on the search warrant, and my name wasn't on the search warrant.
Yeah, that should
As
not
illegal
count as
search and
being able.
seizure.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
hmm And so
Oh.
that's why. But the judge, I don't know why, there were 7 felonies against me, but she only threw 5 of them out, and then she turned 2 of them into misdemeanors, sent me back to the other court, right, the misdemeanor court. And so this court just threw those 2 charges out as well.
Well, that's good. Were you doing all of your own motions and everything?
No, they kept giving me a court appointed lawyer, and I kept fighting with them. I went through 4 lawyers because
Wow.
I kept having to get rid of them because they wouldn't file the motions for me. I already knew
Yeah.
how to win my case. I already knew what motions to file, and
Yeah.
I was fixing to file another motion um, in here um, to have every one of the police officers that came here. I was going to make a background check ran on every one of them. I was
Oh,
going to get
yeah?
all their personal. I was going to have all their personal lives dug into, every
Really?
one of them.
That'd have been cool.
Well, the judge knew because when I went up in front of her that time the month before, and well, it wasn't her, it was a him. They actually changed judges on me too. They gave me a different judge, but I told her, I said, well, look, I said, I said, he told me he don't work for me. And I said, I need another lawyer. I said, so when I come back in here, I said, I'm going to file a Marsden against him motion. And I said, I'm sure you
Right.
know what that is. I'm sure he does.
Yeah.
All that lawyer did stand there and hang his freaking head in the courtroom. He didn't like me because I tell the judge on him right there in the courtroom, you know. But there was a little young fella out there, and he was having a hard time with his case. And when I walked by him, when they called my name, I walked by him. I said, watch and learn, young man, watch and learn. They get a kick
That's
out of
right.
me in court. Oh, I'm very surprised I don't get contempt of court and everything else when I go in courtroom. I'm not kidding you. But
You give them hell, huh? Yeah.
yeah, but I
Like,
do it in a nice way, and I present them
yeah, yeah.
with law
In a
terms.
polite way. Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
they're not expecting what I was being accused of, a drug junkie, drug dealer, to come out with law terminology, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
And no, but that lawyer told me, he says, well, when you go to law school, you get a law degree, and you can come tell us real lawyers what to do. You know, I said, oh, really? Okay, I'll
Mm,
think about that. He ain't no real lawyer. He's working for the state. They had offered me a plea
yeah.
bargain.
He's like
They
a
was going to
public
give me
defender.
1 year of probation, suspended now. In other words, I still gonna walk
Yeah,
away with nothing. And I turned it down. I
yeah.
flat turned it down. And so the next month I come back in there, everything's sold out.
They want to plea it down so they don't have to do anything.
Yeah, the first plea they offered me was 5 years probation. I turned it down. I said, nope, I want a jury trial. I'll go all the way. I'll go all the way to the highest court in the land. Okay.
Yeah, I don't
Um,
blame you. You didn't do anything wrong.
No, I hadn't committed any crimes. I was here to collect my rents while I was here. And I had to make
Hmm.
a repair on my camper because I just came back from a trip to Oklahoma, and my camper door was old and it was falling apart. And I was so worried that if I started out on another trip, my door was going to come open and everything I owned was going to be sucked out onto the highway, right? Because I've got a vintage
Hmm.
camper. It's vintage.
Uh-huh.
Okay. And so I ordered a door, and the door costs way more than a camper. Really, it's $400 for a door, just a door. And then it was too tall because they didn't make that original door anymore. So I had to cut it out a little taller and reframe it and put it back in. And then I had to go to my doctor, pick up my medication and stuff before I left here. So I only had 3 more days to be here. I was collecting rent, seeing my doctor, and picking up my medications. And I'd already got the door fixed. So I was ready to go except for that. But while I'm in jail, what the police didn't take, I was robbed by thieves because they put it in the paper. Once your address is out there in the paper, the thieves go to make sure if you're still in jail, they'll go rob everything you got, right?
We'll
If
go
there's
like
nobody else
loot
there.
what's left, like a looters.
Yeah, well, they even stole my vehicle. They stripped it.
Oh
I was
no.
loaded down, fixing to hit the road. I was fixing to go to California. Okay.
Oh,
And I
how
was taking some stuff
unfortunate.
down.
Oh
I had a
no.
bunch of stuff in there I was taking down to Slab City for the people down there that live. They're basically a bunch of squatters that live on the desert on an uh,
Right.
old military base. Um,
Uh-huh.
and anyway,
Yeah,
so
I'm familiar
I
with
was taking
that.
some things to them. So I was loaded down. I was
Mm.
loaded. My camper and my van. We were totally loaded, and they stripped it. I had nothing. When I went to jail, when they arrested me, I had on a bikini top, a little pink mini skirt, no panties, and a pair of flip flops. So when I get out of jail, I'm thinking I'm gonna come home and get to put some different clothes on. I had nothing, not a thing, not a piece of clothes. One. Well, I had insurance a little bit on my van and camper, and so the insurance they gave me a $200 clothing allowance, so I got to go buy some new shorts and stuff, you know.
Wow.
So
Wow. You've
I
had an
just had to
interesting
redo that.
life, Stella. Very interesting.
Well, I raised 4 children basically as a single mother. They're all grown and gone. I just had a great grandchild number 15. Um,
Wow, you've been
so
very blessed then, and
Right.
that's
Yes. So
great.
I've got a rather large family now, and they're
That's
all they've
good.
all got their own lives. They don't most of they're all when they're little. My little granddaughter, she comes stays with me here on the weekend with her dad. But once they
Uh-huh.
get old and they get their boyfriends and they get their own lives, they don't come see grandma no more. That's it. It's over.
Yeah.
You know. And so I might as well just go do what I want to do in life. My kids got their own lives, and I want to travel, and this is what I want to do. I'm going out to Arizona. Actually, I'm gonna buy I'm going to buy a couple acres out in Arizona
Wow,
because
that'd be good.
I want some
Yeah.
desert property. And you know, it's the kids will get it when I die anyway. I'll put one of my kids' names
Mm-hmm.
on the deed when I buy it. And I
Yeah.
love Auger. He's like I said, they come in here pick on old Nomad Sam like crazy. Um,
Oh, they always call on him. Yeah, I see.
oh
You're
yeah, so
such a
if it ain't
bum.
yeah, so there's a billion people though that come here and pick at him, and then you know, of course, he fights back. He's not allowed on my panel, by the way. Last time he
Oh,
was up
okay.
here, no, he played music to deliberately now played Mexican music deliberately to get a copyright strike.
Mm-hmm.
He goes, oh well,
Yeah.
that ain't nothing, you know, and he laughed about it, thought it was funny, and I said, well, okay. So anyway, so he got off the panel. Well, he would try to come back up on the panel. He's sitting in the basement. He pulls his penis out and sat down there.
Oh,
I told him
oh
he couldn't
no.
come back on my panel ever again. Okay. Well, he's sitting down in the basement playing with his penis for about 20 minutes. He finally got tired of waiting, seeing I wasn't going to put him up there, and he left. Yeah. But I just left him down there playing with himself. Little bitty thing, too. It looked like a little mushroom with a little shiny cap on it, like he spit shined it. He was just the cutest little thing.
Oh,
But, you know, men's penises don't impress me. I wouldn't care if they were, 12 inches long. Even little bitty ones. I just laugh at them. I laugh at them all. I think they're cute.
yeah.
But yeah, it just was the cutest little thing. Everybody in here saw it, you know. They've seen it before because he's done it. He went to stay on some property out by my friend Sarah Jane out in Tennessee, and her husband and her son was there, and he whooped his penis out there in front of all of them, and it was seen on the way on here on YouTube, right? Because they were on a live stream. He showed
Mm-hmm.
his he went out and visited his friend Tally, spread his butt cheeks, and put his camera down there and showed his anus hole. He's a
Oh my
flasher, I guess you
God.
might call it. Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna just
That's
let
something
you
you
know.
cannot
Yeah,
unsee.
yeah. You don't ever wanna let him if he tries to come on anybody's panel and you see him coming up, warn him. Just warn him what he'll do. Because he'll get them struck. He's one that's he's not a now he goes on some people's panels. And like I said, he was doing just fine on mine. Then bam, one day just went super cuckoo. You know,
Wow.
I was giving him a second, actually third chance, right? And so he gets no more. He's done. I told him, I said, I'm done. Stick a fork in me. I'm done. No more. Period. I was real happy you
I don't
came up. I
blame
saw you
you.
down there, and I knew that was you. I said, "Yes, my lolly." I knew it wasn't. I knew it wasn't a clone because nobody over here knows you. That's why. Because normally I'll make them stick their hand up like Noodles. I know he's dry, but he don't. He
Yeah.
sometimes will do his
Yeah.
cam, and sometimes he don't. But I still like them stick their hand up or give me some kind of notification that it's really a person and not a troll.
Yeah.
I've had
But
them.
he knew that was me because of
I knew it
yeah,
was
we
you too, but because I
yeah,
knew nobody else in here knew you, right? Okay,
right.
but here's the
Right.
thing: I've had like Slab City News. They not only cloned him one day, but they turned on a video down here for me to see, and I thought it was really him. And so when I clicked it and got up there, I got porn bombed. I actually got a strike from that. I
Oh
got a warning. I
no.
got a warning. I got a warning strike. Okay, a warning.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry, Phil. Phil says I'm trying to eat, please. Um, Diana M wants to know what is your channel news. I think she means what's your channel name. Is what she wants to know.
It's the same as my it's Lolly Cunningham. It's the last name. It's Lolly Cunningham. It's the name of the channel.
I think that's what she meant. Her channel name. She said channel news, but I think she meant channel name.
Yeah,
Um,
channel name.
but anyway, uh, like I said, it's YouTube's a whole different land and a different world, you know. And there's always somebody going to do something, and especially once you hit 1,000 subs, they're going to come at you and try to get you took down, right? Because they
Yeah.
don't like you being there to begin with.
Yeah. Well, I don't have that much of a problem. I don't do a lot of live streams. Every now and then I'll do one, but I just mainly post the art videos and the little short art demonstrations and things like that. So I don't do a lot of streaming, so I don't have to worry about the porn bombing.
Yeah.
So I
Well,
try to keep
if you
them
the only time you got to worry about is if you're doing panels. Okay.
right.
Now you
The
can live
panels. Yeah.
stream. I've got several other places, or what do you call it, video things that I live stream through. Um,
hmm
and those you don't have panels, so you don't have to worry with them.
Do
You don't have
you
to
like the stream yards or use the stream
stream.
yards or
I'm using StreamYard right now. Yeah, I pay for
yeah,
it.
yeah,
I pay
okay.
for it so I can
Yeah.
have. I think you tell me I can have 10 people on panel.
Yeah, I think they have up to 10 if you do the paid. I wasn't sure which one you were using. Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, stream. This is
Mm.
StreamYard, but I use Prism
'Cause
Live, Live for YouTube, and some other one.
Yeah,
There's
because
several.
some of the
I've got
people are
three I
using
use.
the Zoom, but I like either one. I've gone on both of them. I just didn't know. I don't really plan to do. I don't stream enough to get either one of them. So
Yeah,
I was
Zoom.
curious.
I've tried that. It's just really complicated. Okay,
Yeah, it's a
it's
lot
not.
harder for me to learn.
Yeah, well, I think with Zoom, you actually have to like post your link on Twitter or somewhere. You know what I'm saying, or email it to people or
Yeah,
text it
yeah.
to get people to come in. Here, you can just copy paste it, drop your link in the chat, and they can come on up. Uh, you
Well,
see what
thank
I'm
you,
saying?
Diana. Did you find it okay? I think she
Oh, she
found it.
said she loves it and she loves the looks of your
Oh, okay.
channel.
Well, thank you
Hmm.
for subbing. I appreciate it. When I get off, I'll look for yours and I'll sub you up too. Okay?
Oh, yeah, that's what I do because I always get a
Yeah,
notification. Oh,
yeah.
good morning, Superman. Honky Tonk Superman's in the house. Woo, woo. Honky Tonk Woman. I like that song. Every time I see somebody's name, it reminds me in my mind to a song. Okay, now I don't know. I'm sure Honky Tonk Superman's a dude, but that reminded me of Honky Tonk Woman song, right?
Yeah,
So
I
usually,
remember that song, the name,
right, and
Honky Tonk
most of the
Woman.
time I see somebody's name in here, or especially if they come in. Sometimes my friends will change and come in a little troll name to play and have fun, and I let them do that.
Yeah,
That's why I
yeah.
always tell them trolls are welcome in here. I love my trolls.
And all your other friends and stuff
Oh,
here, I'm going to go
Bill.
back when I leave here. I'm going to go back
Mhm.
to these other names, your husband and your
Right. Yeah, I'll give them
boyfriend.
all to you one
I'm
by
gonna,
one when you're ready.
yeah,
Cause
I'll go back
I don't
and
allow mine to show. I keep
sub
mine
them.
hid. Bill wants to come up. He's the one from the UK. Remember?
Okay, sure. Let
He's
him
going to
come
come up. He
on.
wants me to drop the link. Okay, come on up, Bill.
Sure.
Yeah, he's more than welcome. I've seen Phil on channels and panels and all that. He's a good guy.
Okay. Glad to meet
Yeah.
him.
Yeah, I always sub them back because I get notifications when they sub me. And so I
Yeah,
always go and
mm,
sub back and go watch a video. And
sure.
I
I
do
do
the
too.
YouTube thing. I give the like, I leave a nice comment, you know,
Mm.
things like
That's how
that.
we meet each other right here on YouTube.
Huh?
That's how we
Ma'am?
meet each other, going back and
Right.
subbing each
Well,
other.
see,
Yeah.
yeah, but see, everybody here's got wrenches. And if they want, um, if you'll drop your name down there, I'll make sure you get a wrench. So because I
Okay.
allow my people to drop their channel links so they can hook all up with each other. It makes it a lot easier. Um, so
Okay.
before you when you get ready to go, before you leave, I want you to type down there so I can click your name and make sure
I'll
you've
just,
got a
I'll just
make sure
put,
you got a mod wrench, okay? If I
okay, I'll
haven't
put
gave you one
down here,
already.
hello everyone,
Yeah,
so you can see my name down there.
right. Oh, there you are. Okay, see, I can click
Yeah.
you now and give you a wrench.
Okay, I
Wait a minute.
appreciate it.
Oh, okay, but hang on. I forgot I'm in my troll queen name. I got to go change names real quick. I
Oh,
can't do it in this name.
you can do it whenever. It's no big
Yeah, I'm
deal.
gonna do it right now. I'm just gonna go switch my name back. Um,
Okay.
I was typing in that because I'm what we call it trying to get more subs in it. I mean, I've already got
Yeah.
200 something, which is pretty good. Um, but
Well, when I come back
that's
another day, I'll also sub your other name too.
yeah, the troll queen. And then I made what I call a rewind channel, and what I'm gonna do, and it's lipstick hick rewind. Okay, just like that. You
Okay.
find it. But what I'm going to do is I'm moving my videos over to that channel due to the fact that I've got to clean my channel out to get it monetized.
Right.
Okay.
You're gonna move
So
them over.
I'm gonna
Okay.
move them the
Good
videos
idea.
over so I still have them, right?
Right.
So it's called rewind. So if anybody wants to go see my old videos, they could be able to go there and watch them, if that makes
That's a
sense.
good idea.
So I actually have 3 channels: the Lipstick Hick Rewind, and Troll Queen. So
Good idea.
right, that's what a lot of your bigger YouTubers are doing, and I'm copied that from them because people trying to strike their original channel, and so that's
Mm-hmm.
why I thought once I hang on, I had to shut the volume off on it. Now I'm gonna go
Okay.
mod you. Here we go. There we go.
Good morning,
I couldn't mod anybody.
Superman.
A honky tonk Superman said good morning to you,
Yeah.
and
Good
let me
morning.
get Diana. I couldn't do it a while ago, Diana. That's why you didn't get your wrench yet. If you want to drop your link now, Diana, you can. Okay. Sorry about that. I'll get back to my business because I go through this a couple times during my stream where I let everybody drop their links and check, where everybody can sub everybody and do all that. And then I was in the other name because I was trying to promote myself, you know. But anyway, that's how that goes. You have to work them up. Well, Noodles told me to make 2 or 3 channels because they're going to try to strike my original one if I don't. So I decided to copy some of the bigger channels that I know. They all make rewind channels to store their movies
Yeah.
on, and so
Uh-huh.
their videos. And so yeah, I took Noodles' recommendation, and then I copied things I've seen other big channels doing. And anyway, so that's the reason I decided to do that. I thought that would be the best, but it takes a long time to re up. My live streams are sometimes up to 12 hours or more, right? And so those
Right.
take nearly a 24-hour day to upload one of them. So it's going to take some time. So it's going to be a little bit of time before I'm going to get monetized. But and I don't think you get your super chats to your monetized. I got a community tab already. I did get
Yeah, you
that.
don't get your super chats until you get the monetization. Have you already been put under review?
I'm up. Yeah, I'm in for review. I put it in there. I've applied many times. I keep turning down. There's something that I haven't done right. Just a second, and I'll drop the Troll Queen link. Hang on. I just got to go find it. There is several Troll Queens in here. A lot of people don't know how to. They got to click them 3 little dots at the top, and hit search filter, hit all, hit channel, and then hit apply, and it's going to bring them all up. That way you can search through. And I'm about the 4th one down, 3rd. I'm the 3rd one. I got 270 subs. Hang on, I'm gonna share it. Copy the link and then go put it in the chat so people can sub it. Oh, that's okay. I like concert videos. I love concerts, Diana. Okay, now that's the link to my Troll Queen channel. If y'all just want to click it, you can click it right there, Lolly.
Okay, thank
Make it a
you.
lot easier for you because there's several Troll Queen names and Queen Troll and all that. And a friend of mine, Vinny, that's in here, one of our local people. Um, he does my graphics for me, and he got me that my photo that's on there, and he also is the one that made my thing for my picture for my intro for me. But I don't have merch or anything like that yet.
Uh-huh.
My daughter's got a 3D printer, and I'm going to try to work with her to make me some kind of merch to put, to either give away or sell or whatever. You know what I'm saying? There's Picker Rick. Oh, I
Oh,
love Picker
wow.
Rick.
I like him.
Stella, that was an accident. Hippie was asleep. Oh, what happened? Oh, I got you. Oh, okay. Okay, Picker. Oh, I got you. That's okay, honey. Yeah, that's okay. He needs timed out every once in a while anyway. It's no biggie. He ain't going nowhere. He'll be back in 4 minutes. He's probably taking a rest too, trying to figure out something else to slam somebody with. Picker Rick said good morning to you, Lolly. We love some
Good
Picker
morning,
Rick. I
Pickerick.
love
How are you
Picker Rick's
doing?
another one I love. Oh hell, no way. Well, when she wakes up, tell her I love her, honey. It's hippie chick. Yeah, hippie chick accidentally. Yeah, just tell when she wakes up, tell her I said hey. Hey, I but blocked people. That's why I go through usually normally at night after I do a live stream. I'll go or in the morning sometime. I go through and check my block list. Yeah, because I've accidentally but blocked people in my sleep. I fall asleep with my phone a lot, and sometimes my hand will, even if I'm scrolling, it's sometimes it scrolls and you click stuff before you realize you did it, because it'll jump. I don't know why. Uh, See, I stream on my iPad, but I watch chat over here. Oh, hey, good morning, Greasy. Love you, sweetie. And but anyway, it's Android that I watch the chat on and do all my modding and unmodding and link posting and that kind of thing. Oh, okay, all right, okay. Diana posted her link down here. Let me click it and make sure that yeah, I was already subbed to Diana. Okay, got you. I know I'm subbed to Lolly. I don't need to check hers, but if you want to drop your link, Lolly, if you want to,
Okay, I will.
you're more than welcome because that's what it's for. I tell people these wrenches aren't for timing people out and blocking people and stuff unless they're in here actually doxing people. I normally don't even do that. I go remove comments. That's what I do. Okay. But the wrench is so we can all share each other out. We can post a link to something else if you've got something interesting. Like me and Lisa and us, we watch these murder things and serial killer stuffs, all the time, these documentary things, and we keep up with these murder trials. So we're always sharing links back and forth, for stuff like that, and just whatever, Feel subbed, okay. Oh, I love Stevie Nicks. Oh, I've been to Nashville too. I've been to Nashville. I stayed in the Opryland Hotel in Nashville. But the company I worked for flew me there. I was working a trade show for them, and they sold chemicals and radiator parts and supplies, and they were there to impress all the big chemical companies and radiator companies and all that. Um, and so I had to go to a lot of cocktail parties. And good thing that hotel back then, and I was in a suite, by the way, a beautiful suite that overlooked the conservatory. It's just beautiful. But anyway, it had a big old key. It had to been 4 inches long, one of them old style, like a skeleton type key that went in that room door. But if it hadn't, I'd have never got back in my room. I come in there so lit, oh, I could barely make it over to the bed. I didn't even undress. I'd fall over and pass out. I went to so many cocktail parties and, because that's what I was paid to do, go there and associate, see and be seen, promote my company. And so I had to be very well behaved. But boy, when I got back to that room, I passed smooth out. But I love it. I love it there. I go through Nashville quite often. Phil says, Lolly, Stella can talk a glass eye to sleep, but we love her.
There you
Well,
go,
I do. I
Stella.
talk a lot. Wow. Big Greasy can eat 500 cocktail shrimps. Hey, I can eat a 30 pack of White Castles. No lie. All in one setting, too. Yeah, I was already subbed to you, Law. I thought I was. I double checked to make sure.
Okay,
Um, I always,
good. Thank you so
I
much.
just check everything to make sure. I was already subbed to
Yeah, I just
what's her
have the
name in here too.
one channel.
I was subbed to Diana too. Yeah, well, unless you're gonna try to get big. See, I want to try to get big, because
Well,
I want to try to make a little extra money. I'm on fixed income, you know, and
yeah.
I want to try to make extra money because it barely, time I pay bills every month, my check's gone, and that's no lie. And so I'm
Well,
hoping one
luckily,
day I can make
luckily, I've been
money off
able to get up
YouTube.
to like one. I've got 1,600 and something subs already. So,
See,
I've
oh, you're
been able
doing
to get
really
that
well then.
many.
Yep, you're
Yeah,
doing
I'm
really
doing
well.
okay.
Well, I had this guy come in here. His name's Nomad Mac. Okay,
Uh
he
huh.
actually dropped a comment on one of my videos. The video I put up, it says I finally hit 1,000 subs. You probably seen it. Okay. Well, he made
Uh
a
huh.
comment in there
Thank you, Phil, for
But I
subbing.
bought subs. Okay, here's this. And I told him, I said, Mac, I don't buy subs. I've earned everything I've got in here all the way. I've earned it and I've worked hard to get it. So I went over and checked on his channel on the rankings and stuff. Come to find out, he's jealous because we both had a C plus rank, right? But I had like 4 times the watch hours he did, maybe more. And I had at least 2 times the views he had. But he had bought 500 subs. And here's the thing, because his went all in at one time, 500, bam, right? And so I got on a video one day and I said, yeah, I said, man, Mac, and I told him, I said, y'all go back to my channel and look at the comment he left me. And I said, I went and checked his ranking. He bought 500 subs. So he did a video and said, oh, well, I went and looked and looks like someone bought me 500 subs, and he thanked him. He bought them damn subs himself. But he come accusing me of doing it, see? And that's the only reason I went and looked. So I busted him out and he had to go pretend like he didn't know. You know, when your subs jumps up 500, you know you bought them or somebody else did one, right? And I don't know how other people can buy you subs when they don't have your information. Okay. So he had to bought them himself. Thank you, Joe. Thank you for subbing all these people. Yep, Joe is such a sweetheart. You know, him and I are going to travel together
Oh,
eventually.
really?
Right? Yeah,
Oh.
we're gonna hook up, and we want to go pan gold. We got a lot of things planned out we want to do together, and you know,
Well, that will
I
be
want.
fun.
Yeah, I
You
hope he goes with me magnet
have
fishing.
somebody to go with.
Right? He's got his own camper. And his icon. I don't know if you can see how big it is, but
Uh-huh.
that's his little camper that he built, and it's really nice. I believe maybe a little smaller than mine in size, but he's really got it decked out nice inside. He's got everything you could ever need in there. Damn, Greasy. I'm up to Big Greasy says he's up to 640 pounds. Well, dang. It's okay, Big Greasy. I don't care how big you get. You know I love you anyway. I will love you. I wouldn't care if you weighed 1,000 pounds. I would just come get me a forklift and pick you up and move you around. Because I couldn't pick you up. I can't lift that much. But I'd move you around and get you right up here and put you down. I don't even know if I got a lawn chair that big, but I'd fix you some way to sit down and have coffee with me. How's that sound? We'd figure it out. Honky tonk Superman says, damn, Greasy, just say no. See, I've got some really funny, my trolls are hilarious. You know what I'm saying? A lot of them don't even come in here and, let's say, trash on certain people or whatever. But they come in and say some of the funniest stuff. They get me laughing all day in here. That's the reason I tell them trolls are welcome here. Every one of them. I don't care. Every one of them in YouTube's welcome here because we have fun. She needs an
Yeah, it seems like a
intervention.
really fun place.
Yeah, well, you got to make it fun. Trolls actually make my channel fun. They do. And it's still really early. There's only 18 in here now. I usually normally get between maybe 30 and 50 in here on average. I always get at least 33. 33 is a good
Uh-huh.
round number for in here that I get uh, pretty often. And it'll get up that way as
Uh-huh.
soon as people start waking up. They're just not awake yet.
Well,
I do
what are you on, Central or Mountain or what?
central time.
Okay.
Right. Yeah, because it's what did I say? It's 6:34. Had to look at my clock. 6:34 a.m. here. But anyway, I get up. I do early morning streams because there's several people here that do nighttime and late night streams. And as
Right.
far as I know, I'm the only one that does early morning other than Noodles. Now, me and Noodles collide sometime because he'll be on his way to work, but I'm already up way before him usually because
Right.
I get up really early. I don't but I go bed early. You know, us old people, we're in bed by 10 o'clock. So by 4
Right.
a.m., we're awake. So,
Right. Well, I work kind of the same schedule as Noodles because I work. A lot of my work is outside of the continental United States, and so I work really weird hours.
yeah, but that's probably fun, though. You probably have
Yeah,
a
it's
very
more
fun
fun because I like
job.
to kind of work the overnights anyway. So
Hmm.
it works out for me.
I love it when Noodles takes his dogs to the dog park. And I
Oh
also love
yeah,
it when we go get the pizza by the slice. I love riding around with
yeah,
Noodles.
yeah, yeah. I love his little dogs. I love to see them, and I like getting to see. Well, see, I have a when I'm home in the U.S., I have a condo in New York City, so I'm familiar with some of the stuff around there. So I like to see him going all around the city.
Right. Like I said, I like when people do those where they drive around. Um,
Uh-huh.
Cassandra, are you subbed up to her?
Yeah, Cassandra and Alba Crazy.
Right. She's another friend of
Yeah,
mine, but I love her. She's in Albuquerque and she does those Saturday night drives down through downtown Albuquerque and shows
yeah,
us
I
all
like
in
her.
cool cars. I got a lot of
Mm-hmm.
the car community in here too. Okay.
Yeah,
I've got different communities. I've got the RV community, the car community. Let me think. I've got the Juggalo community in here. Um, anyway, I got a
yeah,
lot every type of community there is.
yeah. That's great.
Makeup community, you know. Anyway, I've music, the music communities. I've got a lot of everybody that intervenes inside my one little box here.
Uh-huh. Now, Honky Tonk says she needs an intervention. Is he talking
Yeah.
about you,
No,
Stella?
no. Talk about Big Greasy. Big Greasy's my funny one.
Oh,
He says I'm in Oklahoma. Gravy. He says he's the or she's the Oklahoma gravy drinking champ 10 years in a row.
oh my God.
That's why.
Oh,
That's why
that's
honky tonk. No, that's why. No, most people don't come here say ugly things to me except for Sam and Jose normally. Okay,
oh, okay.
that's the only two I've got normally coming here talk crap to me, but it's okay. I can handle them.
Okay.
Yeah,
Just
most
wondering.
well, most everybody in here is really fun. Yeah, honky
Uh-huh.
tonk's just being fun too.
That's funny.
Oh, you ain't seen nothing yet. You should see it when it really gets hopping in here. And when all my girls get in here, Cassandra come over here sometimes, and
Uh-huh.
let's see who else. Um, oh, it's one of them they fight with over there at Noodles is dang it, I'm
Well,
trying to remember her name, but
Stella,
she
I've
come.
got a call coming in from the
Oh, okay,
West Coast.
all
Let
right,
me go to the basement or something, and I'll be right
that's fine.
back.
That's fine. When you're ready, let me know in chat, and I'll bring you back up.
Okay.
Uh huh. What is her name? Oh, Murphy.
Hello?
Murphy's the one I like. She comes over here. I call her Murphy. Murphy's her last name. Molasses Murphy. She comes over here sometimes. I'm trying to think. Anyway, several of them do. Botter comes in
Hello?
sometimes. Botter comes over here once in a while. Go and take your call if you need to. Yeah, Big Greasy. You know I love you. I do. So what are we doing in here, Dave? Besides drinking gravy and eating 500 shrimps, anybody doing anything fun today? Are they doing like me, staying inside trying to keep warm? That's what I'm doing, just staying inside trying to keep warm. I'm gonna share my channel out. over to my Twitter. Hang on. If I can find it. Oh, here, tweet. Okay. Tweet it on Twitter. And then where else do I want to share? Oh, share it to Facebook. Let's see. I'm sharing my channel out here so that way so people I get my burns and different ones that come in from over there if I can find it here. Here we go. There it is. Put on my news feed. Okay. There we go. I shared me out. Yeah, same name, Poor Dirt. Yeah, I just shared it out on Twitter, but it's my same name as in here, Lipstick Hick. How you doing anyway? Yeah, I've been dropping in on your live stream sometimes, yik yakking with everybody in there for a minute. Sometimes I can't always stay long because a lot of time there'll be several people streaming at the same time. I got to make my rounds. Oh, it's going good, Granny. We still got the snow, but some of it melted yesterday. Oh, you don't have a Twitter? I've had Twitter forever. A lot of people like to message me and stuff on Twitter, you know. I don't really tweet a lot. Um, but I like to I'll go over sometimes and read the tweets, but and that's if I don't have something else to do. But usually I just use it for the messenger because I don't use Facebook Messenger. Hey, Granny, Lolly dropped her link in here, and so did somebody else. Poor Dirt. Lolly's on a call, but I was gonna say if you want to drop your link, probably when she comes back. Yeah, Diana M dropped her link too. If y'all want to sub them up, I'm sure they'll be happy to sub y'all back. Drop your links too, and they'll. I've got a couple new people in here today. Might get a couple more. You never know. Oh, you need a Twitter, Poor Dirt. No way. See, you need Twitter, yeah, because you should put it out there. Because if you put what area, maybe somebody on Twitter find your dog. No, 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 it's not. I got a lot of people in here that are controversial. Burns, when he comes in here, he's real controversial. A lot of people are. Some people can barely read. They're not very controversial. Poor Dirt in here. But there's a lot of people in here that are interested in your kind of channel. Drop your link. Oh, they're in the woods. Yeah, they'll come back then, provided somebody ain't got a bear trap set out there and they get caught in it. Oh, I'm tired of, yeah. I get my left foot gets cold, gets frozen, you know, Granny, because of that neuropathy in it. But um, you know how it is. Oh, well, happy birthday, Ruba. That's nice. Y'all know Vinny had a birthday the 16th. So when y'all see um, Vinny, make sure y'all tell him happy birthday. Oh, you get trespassed. Yep. Oh, I remember that. I know. I saw that. And that's sad. Well, just like me. Yeah. Well, you get the same treatment I do, Poor Dirt. Me and you just we pissed off the police so bad that they're gonna always hunt us. Humans hunting humans. That's what I call it. They're hunting us like animals. Yeah, I told you a lot of people in here like your stuff. So always drop your channel in here. You want to grow it. Oh man, I'm jello now. I'm real jello. I'm freezing. And you got 60s and 70s. See, I could stay warm above I get below 60, I start freezing. Yep, I'm jello. Pure jello. Yeah, do you remember Granny? That's our Diesel calls her old granny. I laugh. I think that's so funny. Granny actually got. You want to come up and talk on my panel, Granny? You can come up and talk. She talked on sour diesels. We finally got to talk to Granny. Right, they do. Yeah, they do. That's what they. I think that's what they thought I was here was some kind of a terrorist. That's why they wanted my guns. Poor dirt. Have they ever tried to take your guns from you yet? See, they took mine, and I'm just hoping I get them back. Now if they figuring out I'm not a terrorist. Well, it's 16 here now. It's supposed to got to zero last night, but it didn't. We had sun yesterday. It melted some little bit of snow, but not a lot. It didn't melt most of it, but maybe the sun will come back out today. And hang on, I'm gonna go look see if the sun is going to come out today or not. We're not going to see sunshine until we're going to get a little bit tomorrow. Not none today, cloudy today, and more snowing and raining today. If it rains, it'll melt it. That'll be a good thing, but then it's going to turn to ice. Thursday and Friday, we're supposed to have full sun. So maybe I can get my water back on by Friday. Maybe things will unthaw. My water still froze up. I'd shut the water heater off this morning. The water heater finally dripped out. I got a drip in my bathtub, and the water finally dripped enough out of the hot water heater. I heard it sizzling. I had to go flip it off. Damn. Poor dirt. Hey, I need to become your bestie friend. I got a friend that got busted growing. It was before they started legalizing in all the states, and he got busted with 1,550 plants. He I don't think he had any. He's just growing. But anyway, yeah, the cops took all his plants, but you know what he did? Hey, they took them and planted them again. Oh, there's my Nikki. There you go. Oh, that's Nikki. Good. Come on up, Nick. Hang on. I'll introduce you to Lolly, but she's on a phone call right now.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
How did Sam get timed out so fast?
To be honest, it was an accident.
Oh,
Picker Rick came in, and his wife had her phone in the bed with her, and she accidentally butt timed him out. It was an accident by somebody that wasn't even in the stream.
that's hilarious.
I think it is too, but that's who did it. Was an accident.
I
That's
was
why
like, damn, it
Picker
ain't
Rick
even
came in.
8 o'clock in the morning here, and Sam's already got fucking timed out.
Right. Yeah, he hang on, let me go back and see. He put it in here earlier. I was going to he he's with he's with it's a it's hit hang on a minute. I think it's hippie. It's not our hippie. It's hippie chick, but it's a different one.
Hippie witch.
No, his is hippie chick.
Gotcha.
Right, but she accidentally timed Sam out. I think that's
Well,
here.
yesterday he
Yeah,
admitted
it's
that.
hippie chick. He was timed
Yeah.
out by hippie chick, but she would pick a Rick. She's not even from this community. She's another one of my subs though that comes in here, and she has a wrench. And
See, isn't that funny how she did it and didn't even know what she was doing?
yeah, she did a good thing, and luckily she picked him and not somebody else. Her bud has a good choice of character.
Her ass knows a turd when she sees one.
Right. Yeah, Picker Rick. I love Picker Rick's voice. He's cute too. I wish I could get up here one of these days. He's some more eye candy. He kind of like Toro. He's a good looking man, and he's
How
got a
you guys
voice.
doing? Have you froze your hind ends off yet?
My water's still frozen. I finally had to shut the. Are you jealous of Big Greasy Jalugi or Zalugi?
I don't know who that is, but
He says Nikki's jealous of me. Big Big Greasy. You know who they're talking about. So he's making a joke.
oh, no, I trusted her. She broke my trust. There's nothing else for her to say, for her and I to say. I haven't said a word about her son. I haven't said anything hateful about her. Ask Stella, she'll tell you. I just said she broke my heart. That's all I've said
Right.
about Joanne.
This was just a joke. This is somebody don't like her.
No,
comes in
but I saw somebody
messes
say
with her.
I saw somebody say something about it's like, no, I I don't have anything bad to say about Joanne. I don't have anything bad to say about Tally. I don't have anything bad to say about anybody. I just don't want to. I'm not friends with them, and I get that now. So
Yep. Oh,
you
poor
know,
Dirt. Well, let me know when you're going to hit the road, poor Dirt. Maybe I'll be on the road by then and hook up.
hey,
He's
I
got-
seen Poor Dirt lives in Florida too.
yeah,
I'm in
he's got
Florida.
yeah, Nikki's in Florida, poor Dirt, the lady
I'm
on the
in
channel.
Central Florida. I see you're in Northern Florida, so I'm in Central Florida.
But he says he needs a windshield and a brake job, and then he's fixing to hit the road too.
I wouldn't leave Florida, me personally, because right now, like the state of Florida is giving anybody that gets food stamps, because I get them, but I only get like 20 something bucks a month because of how much I get from my disability.
Hey,
And
I signed up.
I'm getting over $200 a month right now in food stamps because of the pandemic. So,
Well, they're giving me I get $19. You get $1 or $2 more than I do, but I'm
yeah,
getting 19. But you're getting that 200 extra. What you'll
right.
do, you'll get your regular on your regular day, and then a few days later, I get the 200 and something. Yeah, I'm getting
I
that
get
too.
all mine at the same time every
Mine comes
month.
on 2 different days.
Yeah, see, mine's all it post as pending on 2 separate days, but when it becomes available, it's available all on the same day for me. So it's made it a lot better for me, you know, having that extra. So I don't have to buy food. I just use my food stamps. So
Hey,
Right.
Sheila,
it's
I'm back. I
awesome.
apologize for the
Okay.
interference. I'm so
I want
sorry.
to introduce you
Hey,
to
Lolly.
Nikki,
Hey,
Lolly.
hey, Nikki. How nice to meet you today.
Nice to meet you too, honey. Welcome to the panel.
Well, thank you so much.
She's from Noodles' channel, Nikki.
Well, we won't hold that against her.
No, we all love Noodles here.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
We all
love noodles
Noodles.
too. Yep. He's a good
Noodles
guy,
was
I think.
well. Noodles was here a minute ago. You missed him. He was driving to work, and when he went
Yeah,
in,
I figured. I was
yeah.
like, I
Well, he
saw him
parks
before I
in a
come in.
underground parking lot thing, and when he went in there, it cut him off. So
Yeah, I figured Noodles look later and go, "What the fuck?"
Big
Love you,
Greasy,
Noodles.
Big
Just
Greasy
kidding.
wants to mud wrestle with you, Nikki.
Oh, what are you doing,
Yeah,
Punker?
Big Greasy come in, so they ate 500 pounds of shrimp
What are you
today.
doing, Lovey? I
Oh,
don't know if you can
look,
see her.
there's
It's kind of dark in here.
show her your little dog, Nikki. She's got a little doggy too.
My dog
What
is
kind do you have,
crazy.
Nikki?
She's a Yorkie.
A Yorkie? Okay. Mine is a little
Or
schnauzer. It's like 6 or
that's what it
7
says on
pounds.
her papers. I kind of think she's
Oh.
part human, but yeah,
Oh.
she's been all over the United States. I put like over 10,000 miles on her little paws in the truck. She wasn't walking, but
Uh-huh.
But yeah, she's a good girl. I've had her whole life. I got her when she was like 7.5 weeks old, and she was 12 in November. So
Wow.
yeah,
Nice.
she's an asshole.
Oh,
She's
I
a
don't
spoiled
think
rotten brat.
She
no.
runs my entire life. Like when I go to get my groceries, I have to make sure I pick a time like before or after I've walked her.
Oh.
So yeah, she's a little spoiled, just a little bit. No kids, just the fur baby. So
Oh, well, that's cute. She's cute.
she
Yeah,
is.
all
She's
my
so sweet.
youngins are grown, so all I got's my fur babies. They're laying here on the rug in front of the heater, and
Stella, my sister and I are preparing for a grandbaby. We don't have one yet and everything, but we're making plans for one right now. We
well,
saw
push
a
the kid
video where
out there
this
and tell
guy
her.
took and threw this craft single on this baby's forehead. So we decided we needed a grandbaby so we could fuck with it.
Yep, there you go. Yeah, I think. Oh, we love you too, Noodles. There's Noodles. You
Oh
gonna come
God,
back
I'm
up?
sorry, Noodles. I love you.
We love you,
Kick
Noodles.
my ass.
He says
I
we're the
gotta
best.
look. Noodles.
Oh, Granny dropped her link if you want to sub up with her, Lolly. Granny 14.
Okay, I'll get her
She's a
too.
sweetheart too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I first met her, I thought she was Banjo Granny. Nikki, remember
Oh, El
Banjo? Yeah,
Toro.
but it's not. It's a different. This is a
Okay,
whole other.
Noodles. We'll talk
Yeah,
to you later
lady.
over at
Bye,
Bogner's or wherever
Noodles.
we're going to meet.
Go make that
Have
cheddar.
a good day at work.
Yeah, go make me
Be
some money,
careful.
Noodles.
Be
We're
safe.
gonna.
Please be
Them
safe.
dogs are gonna need it because you know that. I know Noodles gonna take them out and buy him some more new clothes for that new puppy or something. You know, he's got two little puppies and they're just spoiled. What are they, Lolly? English bulldog? English?
He has, I think, one Boston Terrier,
Oh
and the
yeah,
other one is a half Boston Terrier and half French Bulldog.
yeah. It was something
Oh,
like
how
that.
adorable.
Oh no, the little one is
Yeah,
just not.
and
It's just Nikki fall in love with it. It's just
you
too
got to see the
cute.
the one that's half and half. He has a half and half face, Nikki. It's half black and white, and the mustache is half and half as well. So we're figuring he's going to do well because he's half black and half white, and on this mustache is half black, and he's a negative mustache. It's like his mustache is only on one side, so it's going to fit in with the blacks and the white people. So nobody's going to be against him because he's
Right,
half white and half black.
He's
right.
So nobody
biracial.
can hate him,
Yeah, he's
you know what I mean?
biracial. Yeah.
Yeah,
But
he's biracial.
Noodles takes them to the dog park sometimes, and
Yeah.
that is so cute to watch them dogs at the dog park.
He's going to fit in with everyone, bring everyone together in the world because he's biracial and no one's going to be biased against anyone anymore.
Oh my
So it's so
gosh.
wonderful.
What kind of name is Big Greasy? Oh my, that's got to be Sam.
I don't know. He's already on his second cup. He drinks gravy for breakfast instead of coffee, or they do. Who I
Second
don't know
cup
who it
of
is, but
gravy. That's
Oh,
interesting. Okay.
yeah.
I
I
like
was
gravy, but not
telling
that
Lolly
much.
we have some cute trolls in here. We have some that are mean and nasty, but most of them I get are cute
Oh
and they're funny.
no.
And they're funny.
Honky Tonk Superman says they call them mulattoes. I think he's thinking of the derogatory term mulattoes, which is a biracial person. Yeah.
Right.
Sometimes they call them that to be really
Yeah, I just
hateful.
say biracial.
Yeah. Biracial is a more politically correct term. Yes, ma'am, Nikki.
Well, in the South, we get in trouble for saying stuff,
Yeah,
so
certain
we
things.
try.
Yeah.
Well, all all my
Everybody
family's
gets
in
their
the
panties
South.
in such a bunch now, you can't hardly say nothing
Yeah,
without
exactly.
offending somebody. I seen a friend the
Yeah,
other day, and I was gonna say something to her, and I stopped myself because I was like, "Gosh,
yeah, you have to
somebody
be
might think that
careful.
sounds racist," so I didn't
Because
say it.
you
I
But
don't
just
all
want
my
to offend people,
I
too
still think
much.
Nikki is related to my family some way because you see how your chin. No, I'm serious. I've told you this before. See how your chin and your jawline is shaped? My mother's side of the family, all the girls, no, they're all shaped just like that. I'm telling you, it's
No,
got to be
I
some
didn't
kind of a
think you were
family
being
trait.
mean, Honky Tonk. I
Nikki and I
did
are
not.
probably cousins and don't even realize it.
There's Spuds. Love you, Spuds. Yeah, probably. My mom was such a hoe back in the day. It's possible.
But
So,
I'm serious. We could be because you favor my mother's side of the family
well,
a
my
lot.
dad, his father was adopted, so it have to be on
Yeah,
my
no,
dad's
not
side
my
because
dad's
on my
side of the
mom's
family.
side,
They're
I
out
can
of
trace
Kentucky.
back to the
But my
1400s.
mama's side of the family down in your neck of the woods, Alabama, Florida, uh, uh, what is it on up?
Georgia.
Georgia, uh,
Georgia.
and
Sorry, I
Well,
was
Mr.
doing the
from
rigmaroles.
most of us
Yellowbone
from
is one
Mobile and
level
Brewton.
not as
Nikki,
mean as mulatto, so you're going in the right direction,
Yes.
positively.
do you got family in Mobile or Brewton in Alabama in that area? Because that's where my sisters and all. That's where most all of them. Now
No.
I do have. Now my uncle Leo, he's dead now, but I think he had moved out to Texas. Okay, like I said, but my family kind of spread out now. But they were originally from down in your neck of the woods, all over that area.
I have an
I'm si-
uncle in Phoenix, Arizona, but he's a dick. We don't even talk to him.
my family's all dying off. I have hardly any left. I'm talking
Yeah,
aunts,
mine is
uncles,
too. They
grandma,
really are.
grandpas, all them's all dead. Majority of them. All I've got left maybe some cousins and nieces and nephews and stuff. That's about it.
It's getting thin on our tree too. It really is.
So that's why I don't. That's why I laugh at the trolls. There was a thing. Who was it, Jose or somebody was up there looking for somebody named Max Fries and somebody else. Troll gonna try to troll my. I don't even know none of them people who's gonna try to troll. I have no idea who they are.
You
So
know, that's the thing I don't get about this community. It's okay if you fuck with me, but why fuck with my family?
exactly.
I don't care what anybody says about you, Stella, but to bring your grandchildren in it and stuff like that,
Like
that's
Sam
just,
was threatening the other day.
yeah.
Right. Yeah.
It's like, dude, leave people's family
He
alone.
can't do anything anyway. My granddaughter doesn't live here with me. She
Well, it
visits her.
doesn't matter if she does.
She
He can't
visits
do
her daddy
nothing.
on the weekends, and so if he sends anybody here, CPS or anybody, they're just going to go away anyway because she don't live here. She's visiting her daddy. I meant before when I had all the drug charges, it didn't look very
Oh,
good,
yeah.
right?
Now that,
Yeah.
yeah.
Now it's all thrown out. Doesn't matter.
And
But
see, where I am, I grew up here. I know all the police in this area.
me
So
too.
when they get a call to come out to my house, they think it's fun because the other day, one of the sheriffs stopped by and he wanted to talk to me about something that had happened at my neighbor's, had nothing to do with me, but he wanted to talk to me. He's like, I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm like, I'm going to go do some bong hits. This will be a lot more fun after that.
Honky
So,
Tonk Superman wants to know where you live. What state are you in, Lolly? I don't remember. Or what area of the United States?
Let's see.
You could put, tell him Southwest
Which
United
state
States.
do I
I don't
live
really
in?
know. Where?
I don't actually live in the continental United States most of the time, but I have a condo in New York.
oh God, I hope you're not there. It's colder than shit in New York right now.
No, I'm not there right now. Right now, I'm outside of the continental United States on assignment.
I have cousins that live in upstate New York and they're freezing their hind ends off. They've
Oh, yeah,
threatened
it's
to come and
terribly
visit
cold
me.
upstate right now in New York. Yes,
Yeah.
ma'am, it is.
I told him, I said, you stay your Yankee ass up north. They're like, don't bring none of that snow down here.
No, but I'm originally from California, Honky Tonk Superman. That's where I'm from.
Oh, cool. Sorry, I'm doing breakfast chores.
Well, I'm fixing to order I'm working on Tracy's laptop, and my hard drive enclosure I had.
I heard she got her channel back.
Yeah, and she got her computer too.
Yeah, but I
No,
heard
Honky
she got
Tonk.
a
I'm
hold of
not
YouTube
a
and was able
spy.
to get her channel.
I'm not currently
I think just her
in
video
any of the
got
50
struck.
states. I'm outside of the continent, actually. I can't really reveal it. It's due to
Yeah, don't
security
tell
protocols.
anybody
I'm
where you are.
sorry.
Yeah, don't tell these people where you're at. Just let them.
No, I'm not. I'm not allowed to for security reasons.
We'll have to kill you if she tells you.
Yep.
Yep. But anyway, so I'm taking her hard drive out, and I'm going to put it in an enclosure, but my enclosure I have doesn't fit hers. Mine's for IDE, and hers is for the other type of hard drive, and it's the SATA. Anyway, so it takes a different plug-in type, so I've got to order one, and that's what I was doing over on Amazon, ordering that.
Oh, cool. Order me something.
Well, I got to get this so I can get the data copied from her hard drive onto a. I'm gonna put it on either I'm gonna put it on a thumb drive or a DVD, one or the other, and then mail it back. Put it back. I got some stuff I'm sending her in a box here, so I'm gonna. Anyway, I got to get it copied just so I can put it in this box and get this box mailed back to her.
I have a box I need to send my dad. It's still in my damn truck.
Oh no!
Horrible about that.
This one says not till February the 22nd. I guess that'll be okay. The cheaper one I wanted to get, I couldn't get it because it doesn't. Something doesn't. they said that cord don't work right, and you got to get a different cord for it. And so I'm having to buy a different brand. I'm gonna go ahead and order it. Boom. Because they might send it quicker anyway. Sometimes I got Prime, so sometimes it comes quicker than whatever. Um, anyway, so there. Okay, got that ordered. I already got the hard drive took out of her laptop. I've got it ready. So whenever the proper piece gets here, then I'll be able to clone her hard drive off of the once I get her hard drive plugged into my laptop. I'll clone it, and then I'll burn it to disk. There you go. Got my notification. Order was placed. Okay. All right. Okay. All right,
Houston,
Brady,
we
we're
have
back.
an order.
Yep. But anyway, well, this is important. Like I said, it's for Tracy. So I go out of my way, when I can to help
Yep,
people
I
do
like
things for
Tracy.
them.
She's awesome.
Right.
I ain't never had a problem with her.
Well, she's gonna be going out today because I told her to order it already before that new computer got there, but she didn't do it, and she can't find her eyeball. So if she don't find her webcam, then she's gonna have to go out today and buy one. She's gonna
She
go.
cracks me up.
Yeah, but Cecil had already had a drink and couldn't drive her to go get one yesterday.
Fucking Cecil.
Yep. So I don't know if she ever found her eyeball or if she's gonna have to buy one. I tried to tell her to make sure she had one handy because I know she got one of those all-in-one computers, and they don't have webcams built into them. They got speakers, but no webcam. Most of them
Yeah,
don't.
I had a couple of those, and I wired them for security here at my house. They're awesome.
Gerald was teaching her how to hook her. She can hook those cameras up she's got like all over her house. So when she's live streaming, she could just turn them on for wherever she's going in her house, and then she don't have to, go there and set that computer constantly. She go in her kitchen, fry her chicken or whatever.
Yep, that's what I'm doing. Chores.
Oh, good morning, Attic. How you doing?
Oh. All right, y'all. I gotta go. It's time to walk the lunatic. I just wanted to see what Sam was up to this morning. I'll pop up later.
Being his same old self. Okay, love you. Thanks
Lolly,
for
it was
coming up,
awesome
Nikki.
to meet you.
It was very nice to meet you as
Noodles
well,
may
and I
pop
hope to
back
see you
up,
again
Nikki,
here
when he gets a
sometime.
break. You hear?
Do
Hey,
what?
Noodles may pop back up when he gets a break later. You can come back up when he gets on if you want.
There's the puff.
Yep. Spot rotten brat, just like mine. Rotten to the core.
She's
Rotten.
giving me the stare.
Should
like,
name it
I gotta
Rotten.
go walk her, or
should name it Rotten.
I should have.
Yep.
All right, you guys have a good day.
All right. Bye, Nikki. Yeah, I love my dirt farmer. Dirt farmer's got the same problem as I do. He gets a lot of police harassment. Okay, and they trespass his property. Things. Anyway, they're not very nice. Honky Tonk Superman said, "Nice to meet you, Lolly." There you go. Yeah, you can talk. They can hear you.
Yeah, you as well.
Yep. But anyway, I do that sometimes because when I got people on panel, I'm trying to be quiet. I'll type to them in the chat. Then when everybody on the panel leaves, I'll be still sitting here typing because I forget everybody's gone and I forget they can hear me because I get sidetracked.
Yeah. Well, I have several screens going in my office here, so I forget sometimes.
El Coro calls me sassy girl, by the way. He says the dirt man introduced me to this community sassy girl. I blame him. I love El Coro. He's a sweetie. He's the Australian I've been telling you about.
Oh, the person from Coro?
Well, he may get. Are you going to come up when your son comes up? When the sun comes up, so he can show us his views down there.
And where are you in Australia, Coro? May I ask?
Honey, honey, I love you. There's my honey. And honey's a sweetheart too. That's Lisa Honey. I call her my honey. Where? What part of Aussie are you in, El Coro? Lolly wants to know, honey. There's my honey. I just love her. She is so sweet. He's Queenslander. He's
Oh,
from
Queensland.
Queensland.
Okay,
Hmm.
great. I've done some traveling in Melbourne and in Sydney when I was in Australia about 2 or 3 years ago. A lovely place. I'd love to go back again.
Yeah, I used to know a girl from years ago from my chat. She had a beauty salon in what's that first place you said? Uh, Malibu?
Melbourne.
Yeah, Melbourne. Yeah.
Yeah. It's just a beautiful country. I would love to go there, and I'd love to go move there and live there.
I'd love to go there and fight a kangaroo.
Oh,
I'd get my
I got
ass
to
whooped.
go down there, Stella, for they have a beautiful navy there, the Australian Royal Navy,
Hmm.
and I corresponded with the Navy in the United States, and they have a giant like a big training thing where all the ships from the navies from Australia and New Zealand and all everywhere, and the ones from the United States, and they have a big training exercise called RAMPAC or RIMSPAC, something like that. And I was allowed to go as part of the media and doing some of the photography and the public relations and social media stuff. I had such a fabulous time because we got to meet all the different captains and the ships. It was lovely. Was there for about 2 or 3 weeks in Sydney and Melbourne.
Yeah, well, my friend in Melbourne told me that they have a tree there, and because of the sap in it is so flammable that when the sun gets so hot, the whole tree just burst into flames. I want to see one of them trees. I actually would like to have one. I don't know if it would grow here, but I'd like to have one. Do you see what El Coro said? He says, yeah, he been watching you in the drama you get over on Borders.
Yeah, Coral, dear, we have some. If you don't like drama, don't go to that channel for sure. And I've been a bit of a controversial person because I've been following with Noodles on his channels for about the last 6 to 8 months or so, working with him to build some of his channels. And I became quite controversial helping him to build his channels back last year in the mid part of the year, the fall. But actually, what me and Noodles were doing, we were building his audience, and I got the people, the ladies. Of course, Noodles is a ladies' man. Of course, you know. I know you all know that, right?
Oh, I go there for the
So I was
bulge.
working
You
with,
know me. I put
you
it
know how
together. I
Noodles
said I'm
is.
just here for the bulge. I ain't here for the drama. I'm just here for the bulge.
Yeah. So I worked with Noodles, and of course, Noodles is his perfectly masculine self, you know, bringing all the ladies on. So I worked with Noodles, and I was brought in. Well, I wasn't brought in. I came into this channel and kind of acted real flirty with Noodles as kind of like his girlfriend. And of course, then all the other ladies that were flirting with him got really jealous.
Right.
And,
Yeah,
you know,
because
I'm kind of a
some of these
blonde, kind of a
ladies,
nice
they
looking
take you
blonde.
serious. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah.
Yeah,
And
they
so
do.
all the other ladies just, oh my God, got all so freaking jealous. And so me and Noodles kind of, you know, played around and flirted around all around. And every other girl, woman, or any person of the female persuasion began to hate me. Noodles' numbers tripled overnight.
Oh yeah.
Numbers.
You
It was
know,
terribly funny.
Botter loves me, right? And Botter's the
Yeah.
one who hooked me up with Noodles. He's the one that
Uh-huh.
introduced me to Noodles channel was Botter.
Yeah. Yeah. He's amazing. I like Botter.
He is a lot.
Yeah, but
Oh,
anyway, that hate.
have you seen the big drama where they're all trying to guess who Botter is? I go in there, I
Uh-huh.
go, okay, I admit it, I'm Botter. you
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, that's the thing.
And
Everybody's telling everybody they're botter, and the thing everybody's picking who's botter, this is botter, that's botter. I've been accused of being botter. Everybody's
none of those
botter.
people are botter, I can tell
None
you.
of those people are
None of
botter.
them.
It's botter. Hey, I hate to tell you
Yeah,
people.
Botter's not any of those people. None whatsoever.
Right.
But they haven't figured it out yet. So I just laugh
Yeah.
at them and
Yeah.
go on.
Yeah, exactly. But anyway,
It's
but yeah,
actually no, it's actually another like a fake fight type thing, for
yeah,
fake drama to get the people in. And yeah, but
exactly.
right.
And
And
all the
like
while,
Noodle says, we're characters. Just like you
exactly,
and me. We're characters, and
we're kind of
and that's
character
what I
type
said
people.
about you in there. And I said, was one good thing about Lolly. Lolly never breaks character, you know,
Yeah.
and neither does Noodles.
And Lolly is a lady. She's a
Hmm.
classic lady, and she might say a lot of a lot of swear words when you make her mad. But otherwise than that, she's a perfect lady. And she's not from the South. A lot of people think she's from the South, but she's from California, people. And she's not no stupid person from the South. It's like a lot of people try to claim. Now, see, I was raised by a proud, upstanding American family from the military, so I was raised in the South some of the time, and I went to some of my college work in the South because I have
Well,
like.
I came from a poor family, but I married a military man, fresh out of the Marines. So I became money people at that point. So I lived in a wealthy neighborhood with all the rich people. Do you know? You're gonna laugh at this. The first time I ever saw a garage sale, I tripped out. Okay. I mean, I wigged out. I said, are these people really selling their yards? So I went over there and I talked to them. It's one of the neighbors. And they said, no, they were just selling their stuff, their extra stuff they didn't need. And I said, you mean you just take your stuff out of your house and you put it outside and you sell it? Anyway, I tripped. I could not believe it. I'd never seen a garage sale in my life. Okay. That's because like I said, I'd lived around, just wealthy people. And like I said, when you're working in a theater, all those people there are wealthy. And, all the people that come in there to see the plays, they're all wealthy. And so I was around wealthy people forever, although I was a dumb, poor country hick, prior. So I've lived all walks of life. I've walked in different types of shoes all of my life, but they think I'm just an inbred, stupid hick in here, don't know nothing.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
And so I play an inbred, stupid hick on YouTube.
Yeah. But a lot of people have really when I first came around and started working with Noodles, a lot of people misunderstood me and everything. But halfway through the game, I let everyone know that I'm not from the South. I'm really from California, and I have a 191 IQ, and I have 3 degrees, all
God,
three of
yours is higher
them.
than mine. Mine's
Yeah.
only 160.
Well, we're
Duh.
very similar then in that way. That's true.
Right.
And,
Yeah.
not much gets by me, if anything at all.
Me
So,
either. Me
yeah.
either. And that's why usually I can just watch trolls type, and normally a lot of time I know who they are by the way they
Mhm.
type or
Mhm.
what they type. I don't call them out because I enjoy the fun.
Yeah,
I'm not
just
gonna go in there and
watching
say,
it, you can
well, this
read it
troll so and
before
so
it
or this.
happens. Yeah,
I'm just not gonna
exactly.
do that. They get
Yeah.
mad at me here because I won't tell them, but I don't care.
Yeah. I'm with you, ma'am. I'm with you, Miss Stella.
It's fun. I'm here for the fun or the bulge. I'm in here for the eye candy. I love my eye candy.
Yeah. Oh, Cora says, Lolly, I must admit I've been watching some of the dramas you have been with them experiencing over at Botter's channel. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Lolly been through hell like I have over here. No,
Yeah.
they had a I mean they've done anything and everything over here with me while I was facing those criminal charges. The hate group on the other
Yeah.
side, there's always a hate group. And I mean
Uh-huh.
they done anything. They were hoping I'd go to prison just to get rid of me in here. Just to get me out of here. Because I tell it like it is. If I see something, I call it. Like Noodles does. If Noodles sees something, that's out of focus or not right, he'll call it out. Noodles, I bet's got a very high IQ as well. I
Yeah,
see
he
that.
does. He
I
does.
see
He
it. I
really
don't
does.
know it for a
Yeah.
fact, but I see it.
Yeah,
You
he
know.
does. I wouldn't want to reveal it unless he wanted to, but he does.
Yeah. Oh, I knew that. Usually
Yeah.
high IQ people click together in the same group anyway. It's just how it is.
Yep.
Yeah, I restream. Like when my haters are on there talking dirt about me, I'll turn it on and restream it. I play it so they can hear it over here on my phone. And then they'll try to get me. They'll try to get me struck, and I tell them because I'll even video. Here's what I do: I'll video their stuff, right? And then I'll wait for them to take it down. But once they take it down and they throw it in the garbage, once it's took down, it's mine. And when I put it up, uh, and they try to put a claim in on it, right, for theirs, it's not on their channel. So when YouTube goes to verify it, they can't find it on their channel. Boom, they don't
Uh-huh.
win because it's not theirs anymore. It's like going and throwing a hamburger away in the trash can. I come along, I find that hamburger, and I eat that hamburger. That's
Uh-huh.
my hamburger at that point, right? It's just a for instance. So same
Yeah.
way with these videos. So they get mad at me because and I only record the good stuff anyway. Where they're saying something stupid about me or something. I just put a few videos up on my troll queen name. You can watch those. Some of those will be kind of funny and hilarious. Making fun of the trollees, let's say, or the trollers, is basically what I'm doing.
Yep. I can see what you're saying. Uh-huh.
Right. Yeah. So it's just fun. But there's nothing they can do because they took it down. It's mine now. You know, I
Yep.
recorded my content,
5 years.
and I don't take my stuff down. If I
Yeah,
take
no,
it
no.
down, then I've already re-uploaded it to another channel. Okay. If it,
Uh-huh.
if I take it down from one, it's because I've already got it on my rewind channel. Okay. So they still can't take it. Because if they try to take it because I took it down, they can't because I'll battle it from my rewind channel, right?
Uh-huh.
Because that's where it's
Yeah.
at. It's always going to
Yeah.
be somewhere up. They can't take my stuff. So you got to just be smarter than them, and they don't realize when somebody's got an IQ of 160. Believe me, you're always going to be smarter than some little dumb troll.
Yeah.
Always. Lolly, you got to come back. Phil says your IQ is the same as the combined IQ of the entire community. And
I
he's
don't
right.
believe that.
It's right. He's right. There's like I said, Sam and Jose, them combined have an IQ maybe of 5
Oh, I
combined.
don't believe that.
Yeah. Did you just talk just to talk? Of course I did, Sam. Sam's back. Sam's back. He's one of my trolls. He's saying that Nomad Sam. Why do you think he doesn't have a wrench? Okay. I wrench the real people in here. Okay. So they don't get messed with, and so you can drop links and things. But people like Sam never get a wrench in here ever.
Yeah.
I always talk just to talk. You know that, Sam. I'm always just blowing smoke up your ass. You can believe it or not because you never know when it's going to be true. Because it might be true and it might not. See, look here, Lolly. He's talking. He says, "See if she just loves to talk shit on people, Lolly. Just wait until you say something to piss her off or someone else in the community. Just wait." Lolly's known me a long time,
Well, I've been
Sam.
seeing her for a long time on here already.
Yeah,
I wouldn't have
over
anything to
noodles
piss her
is.
off
Yeah,
about.
she's been seeing me over there for a long, long time. He is a troll. He's got 50,000 troll names. I bust him out in a bunch of them every time he brings them in here. He trolls. I have the name Troll Queen. I made it because they were calling me a troll, and I don't troll. And if I say something to somebody, I say it in my real name or up here on my own stream. Okay, and I don't troll anybody. I don't have time for all that. I got stuff I have to do all day. But he says he's not a troll, but yet he's got 50,000 different troll names that he comes in here. He trolls Dog Lips. He trolls Jose. He trolls me. You know, we know who all your little troll names are. Poor little. I love you, Big Greasy. Says I've got a low IQ, but an extremely high BMI. Bowel, is it bowel movement something?
Um,
Who deleted Sam's message? Oh, Hogger did. Hogger loves messing with Sam. Hogger's a sweetie too. Yep, they say they're always well. Like the other night, Sam was out. You know, I told you he lives in his car with them 3 dogs. He travels. Well, the police pulled him over. Nobody knows where he's at, right? But he swore up and down that somebody in here sent the police out there to swat him. But yet
mm.
nobody in here knew where he was. So the police probably smelled all in dog farts coming out of his car and pulled him over. Thought he had a dead body in there. Probably why they pulled him over. Well, they probably see. I say stuff like that. You know,
Yeah.
it's funny, it's cute, everybody laughs. You know, but it's just it's unreal. It's a story. So there's a difference between story and a lie, right?
You're right.
I tell stories, right?
Yep.
Oh, BMI, body mass index. Oh, thank you, Big Greasy. I just thought, figured this bowel movement, man, as much as that gravy you've been eating all morning. Hog or Meat Lolly. She's from Noodles' community, and
Hello,
she's a real
Harger.
nice lady.
Nice to meet
Hogger's
you.
a sweetie, too. He's a sweetheart. He used to get on panels a couple times. I've seen him. He's a sweetheart. He's kind of biker looking, real cute. And
Oh, okay.
but yeah, that's not what I'm talking about, right? Blowing BMI, blowing smoke in Sam's butt. That's what I do. I'm just blowing smoke at him because he's always in there flapping about something. What they don't realize is I don't have online or virtual feelings. They're not going to hurt my feelings. I don't have any ever. They can call me or say whatever they want to about me, and it's not going to offend me. In other words, hey, tattoo man. Look at Big Greasy. Takes him 2 hours to complete a bowel movement. Do you measure him, Big Greasy? I tell him in here because I like to gamble. I love casinos. I love to travel. When I travel, I always stop in the casinos. Right? I told him, I said I love to gamble so much I would bet on 2 dogs, laying a dog turd, see which one laid the biggest one. You know, and they laugh. They think it's funny. But I mean, like I'm really going to bet on 2 dogs, pooping. Yep, there. See, Evan knows. Slab City News. He knows that Sam is the biggest troll in our community. If he thinks your dog is sexy, he will steal it. He can fill a commode. I bet you can overflow a toilet in a quickness, Big Greasy. Evan's a sweetie. I wish Evan would come up and meet you and talk to you. You will love Evan. He is just a sweetheart. You see, honey, she's flirting with Tattoo Man. We always got somebody flirting with somebody in here. I think it's cute. Honey flirts with everybody, though. She flirts with Noodles when he comes in here, and I don't know. She flirts with all the people. She's really a sweetheart, though, and she's in Canada, and she's getting ready to get her job's going to be closer to her. They're transferring her to a closer location. I think she has to take 2 buses and a train, and then she's got to walk to get on the bus. You know what I'm saying? So she has a hard job just getting to work every day. You know. So it's honey, and she's my Canadian lady. There's only one person in Canada that drops in here to spew garbage on people, and that's Yukon Ann. She's from Canada, and nobody much in here cares for her at all.
I don't think I've heard of her.
She's one that she has her daughter run background checks on me and then comes in here. She says I didn't graduate high school and I didn't go to college. You know why? Because she went to what is that called when they put your yearbook.com, right? Well,
Yeah,
yearbook.com doesn't have the books from 1972, any of the records or anything, right?
yeah.
The
So
latest
we'll find you.
they've got 73, but they don't have 72, and they've got 71. So she found a picture of me in 71. So she comes here and tells people I didn't graduate high school, right?
Yeah,
And I don't even think she knows my name because she said I was wearing a red dress. And none of those pictures of me that's there in that website, because when I graduated, I had on a white shirt and a tie, and that was in that would have been in 72, so it'd been 71's yearbook. And the year before that, I think it was 10th grade, I had on a blue dress with white stripes. I've never had on a red dress in any of my school pictures. So I don't even think she's looking up the right person, first off, but she wants to come spew in here like she's got all my dirt and da 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 da, and says she got my records from Indiana. Well, you know what she found? She said I got 2 criminal records, but you know what she found? Because I don't have any. She found my
Mark,
marriage license and a divorce license. It's on record. Yeah. Instead of going, she didn't pay to go look at it, or she would have known
yeah.
that
So
there was a
she was
marriage
just
license.
guessing
And
because it said you had two
yeah,
criminal
no, she was
records.
just stumming, trying to think she's gonna make me angry. I already know what's there.
Yeah,
Because I know what I've did my whole life. I ain't never been in
yeah,
trouble my whole life
exactly.
until now, and my record's always been clean. So I knew
Yeah,
she was bullshit, and she trying to get a rise out of me or whatever, and I just laughed back
yeah,
at her. But this is I mean, they all the communities do the same crap, right? They want to
yeah,
hunt your dirt. That's
pretty
the
much.
that's the thing. Hunt your dirt. Well, they can't hunt mine because I give it right to them. I give them my name, my address, my phone number, my email. What do you
Yeah,
want?
that's
I'll
like
give it to
Noodles
you.
does. He gives them all his stuff because he
He
said
does.
he's a
I've
clean
seen
record.
he
Like
did
me,
it
I got a clean
yesterday.
record. Nobody can find anything on me because I didn't do anything.
Right.
Yeah.
But I heard him doing it yesterday. He told them. And somebody says, well, wait a minute. I can't write. I don't forget who it was now. It was
What was that
might have
guy
been
over the
John. It
weekend
might
where
have
he
been
was
John. It was
singing?
one of them that was on his panel. But
Yeah, it was
but
one of those
wait.
guys that was on Mark Terry, and he
Oh
got to the
no,
point
yeah,
where
it
he
might
was
have been Mark
singing his
Terry. Yeah.
whole
It was
address
one of
on
them.
the guitar.
Right. And he couldn't write it down fast enough.
Yeah, yeah,
Noodles
yeah.
was singing it. Yes.
You remember
And
that?
he was
It's so
he
funny.
plays a really good guitar. I didn't know that.
Yeah, he does. He's very talented, and he writes his own songs and everything.
He's good.
Yeah, he is.
We got a lot of musicians in this community as well. We've got drummers, guitar
The night
players.
that happened, or the day that it happened, I fell asleep with my headphones on, and the next day I asked Noodles. I said, "Hey," I said, "were you singing your address to somebody? Because it seems like I was
And his
really,
phone number. And
yeah,
his
and
phone and
we
his
did it
name
all out
and his
anyway.
real name.
Yeah,
And
and
I'm
I said,
like,
I had it, and this guy kept asking you to start over and over and over again, and I thought it was a dream. He said, "Oh no, I was telling that to Mark Terry," and I said, "Oh, okay, well, I remember it. Okay, well, I remember the whole thing because I thought it was so weird that someone would be singing all of his address and everything." And he said,
well,
"No, that
I
was
don't have
me."
a
I
guitar
said,
to
"Okay,
play, or I'd sing mine out in here too. That's what I said. When they ask me for mine, I give them my whole name. I don't care who has
yeah."
it.
That was kind of funny though. That was pretty cool.
Oh, not honey. Oh, sorry. I think it was no, not you. I said honey a while ago. I mean, yeah, green thing. Yeah. I meant, yeah, I just, sorry, baby. You're right. She's right. It wasn't honey flirts with noodles in here's green thing. Yeah. But green, I don't know where Greenie is this morning. You've seen her probably over in Noodles' chat. She comes over, me and her talk in there a lot.
What's her name?
Green thing.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, she's a real sweetie too. I've known her for a while. Yeah. Oh, Honey's the one that she flirts with Sire Diesel, the other guy that I'm always on his panels. That's who Honey flirts with. Yeah, I'm just saying everybody in here got somebody different they flirt with. Okay,
Yeah. Yeah.
and I flirt with everybody. Although I've got a YouTube husband and a YouTube boyfriend, and they don't get jealous if I'm flirting with a name on a screen because that's
Yeah,
what it is. You know,
yeah. That's all it
a
is.
virtual thing.
Yeah,
Plus, we're not really married, and
yeah.
it's all a character anyway.
Right.
So, and Nikki actually was his wife before me.
Uh-huh.
You met Nikki. Yeah, she was
The
Evan's
Nikki that
wife
was
before.
here.
Yeah,
Okay.
she was Evan's wife just prior to me being his wife.
Uh-huh.
Mm. Tattoo man says, "Oh, we all have honey on the brain." Well, honey's a cutie. She is. If I was a lesbian, I'd be flirting with her.
Tattoo man says, "Well, I never did anything illegal in my life. That's my story." Well, that's good. You stick
Yeah,
right to that, tattoo man. That will be the good way
well,
to do
a
it.
lot of the people in here, a lot of people all over YouTube, they've all of most, a lot of us have a criminal record somewhere or another.
Yeah, who
It don't
cares?
always mean
Good
they
for
did
you.
anything wrong, but this is what they do. They want to hunt your criminal record down, whether you were guilty or not. They're going to make you
Yeah,
guilty, right? Like
who
me, they
cares?
blew all
You
mine
know?
out, but they still want to make me guilty, right, of something. Which
Yeah,
I don't do drugs, I don't buy drugs, I don't sell drugs, but I was charged with drugs.
yeah,
Okay, and that's in my
yeah.
criminal
No,
history,
like you say, a lot of people here have a criminal record. Who
right?
cares? I care about who you are now,
Yep.
how you
But
act.
I didn't do anything to begin with. I've been screaming,
Yeah,
I didn't commit any crimes, period. You know,
yeah. Okay, so if
my
you're
crime was
arrested,
coming back here to collect my
okay, if
rent
you got
money.
convicted, I don't want to hear about it.
Right. I was only here because I needed my rent money to get me to California. I was
Yep.
fixing to head to California. And I had exactly enough in cash, but the police stole my cash. And then the thieves took my bank cards, spent all my money on my bank cards. And I was out on bond for almost the last 2 years on a $50,000 bond that I'm still paying back. I'm still paying the bondsman off for the cash I owe him, right? And I'm taking monthly payments to him, but and that so I won't be paid. But I'm no longer on bond. I called him the other day because one of my haters in here tried to tell the room that I'm still on bond, right? Even though they throwed all my charges out. So I called my bondsman on the phone and let the room listen to the conversation. And he says, "No, you're not still on bond. I still owe you the money, kind of like a bank loan, right?" And so until he's paid off, I let him have my deed to my property for collateral for the money because I didn't have 50 grand in cash or I could have paid out my own bond, right? And so I used my property for my collateral. He bonded me out of jail. And so I still got to pay him back the cash part that I owe him, not 50 grand. I still owe him like 2,000 and something dollars, and then I'll have him paid off. But I pay him 100 a month every month, and he don't have to come and hunt me down and ask me for his money. I call him every month like a clock and give him his money because I pay my bills. You know,
Uh-huh.
that's one thing I do. I pay my bills and I pay on time. You know, I may be a POS on YouTube, but I do pay my bills and I feed my good animals and take care of them. I just had to give them their treat, by the way. I feed them pedigree marrowbone treats, and they get a treat every morning and then every night. And they let me know when it's time for their treat. They always come. Both of them will sit up here and stare at me till I get it. Like, "Where's my treat, Mom? You know it's time." They could tell by when the brightens up outside. When it's being dark, they know it's treat time. There's Salvatore. Hey, good morning. No, tattoo man. That's why he's my stalking neighbor. I I did give him some. Me and him used to ride the hoopty a long time ago, and then I cut him off. I think that's what created the problem with me and the stalking neighbor. I got a guy across the street that stalks. I call him psycho neighbor, because he's pure psycho. But that was the problem. I mean, he's a good looking man, you know. He's about maybe 49, I think. He's not very old. He's a lot younger than me. But he just loves me to death. I won't
Mm-hmm.
have nothing to do with him. He don't like it. So uh, every weekend, usually he'll try to start some kind of fight with me. But I do think he poisoned my cat. He told me he was going to trap my dog, have my dog picked up, and go trap my little corgi because he sometimes creeps his way out of the fence, you know. And but his dogs get out every day when he goes to work. Three out of his five are outside running up down the road, and I don't say a word because I'm not gonna have nobody's dogs picked up just because we don't get along. I'm not gonna be mean to somebody's animal, you know, because we don't get along. He can be that way. I'm not gonna be like him. Okay, so I just leave his little dogs alone when they're out there. But I think he did trap my cat and poison it. I think he poisoned my cat and killed it. So I no longer have a cat. I had a cat. And I had that cat from the time he was born too. Oh, there's Basic Bob. I love Basic Bob. Basic Bob's kind of like a botter. Everybody in here accuses Basic Bob because nobody knows who Basic Bob is. So they accuse Basic Bob of being everybody in the world. Let's see, Basic Bob was Nikki. Let's see, who else Basic Bob did they say? They said Basic Bob was just about everybody in here at one time, just like they do Botter. Okay, same thing. But Basic Bob in here is kind of our Botter for this room. Okay, because he don't get on panels or nothing, but nobody knows who he is. Hey, Basic Bob, I want you to meet Lolly, the lady on my panel. She's real sweet, and I met her at Noodles' channel.
Hello, how are you?
Who else came in? Oh, Rebecca Boyd. Oh, Rebecca and Rodney Boyd come in here. This is Rebecca, and they've got several little dogs, and she's got a little Chihuahua named Mister Growly, and he is just my favorite out of all her little dogs. And she's got Mimi and a couple others. She got one she calls Meth Lab, and oh, Salvatore says your picture is pretty, Lolly. And Basic Bob says nice to meet you, and he said welcome. Yeah, Basic Bob is our Fakers No Mo. Yeah, Fakers No Mo's another one that's kind of like Botter, you know, a mystery person. Yeah, but we like Basic Bob. We don't like fakers. Fakers is the one that goes around, hunt your dirt, your background, and has people dox you and does all kind of mean things. But Basic Bob, he just you know, slings poo in here like the
Nice
rest
to
of
meet
us
you
do.
too, Basic Bob.
Oh yeah, I love Basic Bob.
Thank you, Salvatore.
Nope, they ain't never gonna know who Basic Bob is. Oh, I know who they said it was. They said Basic Bob was SP and Attic and them. Remember one time they accused Basic Bob being everybody. Nope, they're never gonna know, and nobody's never gonna know who Botter is because Botter's nobody. Just like Basic Bob. Basic Bob is Basic Bob. You know, and the quicker they realize it, the better off they'll be. They called Slab City News, who's Evan. The trolls got his information. They've called his boyfriend. They've called his family. They've called his mother. They've called they've called his underage. They've harassed her. I don't know if they called her his underage niece. I don't. Anyway, they have trolled a bunch of his family outside of YouTube. Okay, and we know who's doing that. That would be Sean Talley, who's Tallywhacker and Smartass. That's his names in here. He's got some other names, but those are two main ones he uses. And there's Captain Fuzzy. I love Captain Fuzzy. But these people in here, a lot of these people in here, just super sweet. They really are. And Rebecca's husband Rodney, he cracks jokes, but his jokes are kind of off key, and a lot of people don't get them. You know what I'm saying? Because they're kind of funny. He jokes in a different way, and yeah, sometimes I got to read them 2 or 3 times to figure out exactly what the joke is or means. But I mean, he's funny as hell, and she got to put up with him. So he plays guitar also, and he made a video. Um, and Rebecca, drop you and Rodney's links in here so Lolly can subscribe to him. Oh, you ought to go listen to the song he wrote. It's funny as heck. He wrote and played one on guitar recently. It was like yesterday or day before. I don't remember. But anyway, yeah, if anybody in here wants to sub up with Lolly, drop your link in the chat. Oh, yes, Mr. Growly is our favorite community dog. He is. Uh, Rodney made a video one day for me, Mr. Growly opening a bag of cookies, because I'm always eating cookies or tater chips or something when I'm on my stream, and I try to be quiet when I'm chewing, so because it annoys people sometimes to hear you chewing on a stream. But anyway, but he had his videoed his dog opening a bag of cookies. Okay, Rebecca's going to get the links and post for you, Lolly, of hers and her husband Rodney. So it'll be 2 of them she's going to post. Because Rodney made that. Rodney played guitar. Hey, Rodney made about a 30 or 40-second video. As soon as he put it up, it went viral. And I'm talking, I don't know, he had like probably 50,000 views. I'm not kidding. It was just a little bitty. There's one. And then I don't know which one it is, but you need to sub both of those because they're both interesting. She videos the dogs, okay? And oh, that's Rodney's. Okay, put yours up there too, Becca, because they both do videos of their dogs. If you like animals, you'll love these. Oh well, Cora. Well, we was talking about earlier. We was talking about Noodles' dogs. Yeah. Oh, they are. They are so freaking cute. It is not real. And there's the other one. Okay, she dropped both of those for you to subscribe to.
Stella, I got another call. I'm going to go on mute again for a few minutes.
Okay, that's fine.
Thank you.
Yes, go ahead, baby. Um, oh, Salvatore. Right. Yeah, I saw the weather report the other day before it hit, and it said it was going to hit Arkansas and then all the way across Oklahoma, and it was going diagonally all the way up to Maine. So, yeah, it's going to hit y'all real soon. It already hit here, and we got a foot of snow. Becca, how much, there's Rodney. How much snow did y'all get, Becca? Yeah, I did one. I put one video on my snow up. How much did y'all get? Did y'all get a foot? We got about a foot. At least. If maybe more. I don't know, at least a foot. Because when I step out in it comes about halfway up to my knees. That's about a foot. And I don't have no rubber boots to get out and walk around in the snow in because they were stolen. So I've got these hiking boots that come a little bit up, but the snow still comes up above them. So I don't really have proper boots to get out and walk around the snow. Yeah, our fall was about a foot, and I think it drifted about 2 feet. Me too. Oh yeah, Rodney, I love that song you did, by the way. But Ugly American, there's my baby. Good morning, dear. Well, mine had drifted up here above the bottom of the door, this back door here. It's at my bathroom where I go in and out because I use this door. And it had drifted up on it about 6 inches or so on that top of the step. It didn't drift all the way up, but I I had to get the broom and go move it all out just to go just to get out the door. Yeah, Tracy. Yeah, she got. Oh, good. She got her stream on. Good deal, El Coro. Did she find her? Did she find her cam for her laptop? Was she streaming from her laptop? I missed it. I haven't been over there to watch it yet. No, they're still frozen, Captain. We had sun yesterday, and we're not supposed to get any today, but tomorrow. Oh, and it's snowing again. I'm looking out there. It's coming down again, you guys. But in the next 2 days, I think maybe tomorrow and the next day, I don't know. We're supposed to get full sun, so maybe it'll melt the stuff down, and maybe my water will unthaw. My son's got like a commercial carpet heater dryer, whole blower thing. He had it up underneath the house, but he unplugged it when he left last night because he didn't want something to short out and catch the house on fire and me not know. So he unplugged it last night, but he'll I guess he'll hook it back up today. Yes, probably right there where your faucets are, Becca. You could probably blow your blow dryer on that and unthaw it. If it's just your washing machine, most likely it's froze up right there at the where washing machine valves are at. Yeah, well, if I leave my water run, it runs up my electric bill. But that's the she's on a phone call right now. Ugly. Just give. She'll be back in a minute. She just timed herself out, blocked her mute thing so she can talk on the phone. But the thing of it is um, if I leave my water run too long, it burns up my safety switch with the points in it in my well pump. And so I was leery. I didn't want to leave it on. And by the time I realized how cold that temperature dropped, I went there, turned the water on, and it was too late. It was already frozen. Hang on. Yeah. Well, I'd already before winter hit, I'd already went out and filled my jugs. I got a lot of water jugs. I filled up about 15 gallons of water. And so I've got water for the dogs, cooking, making coffee, that kind of jazz. Yeah, I just put the blow dryer on it for a little while, Becca, and see if you can't get that one unthawed. It'll freeze back up anyway. You just have to keep unthawing it. Well, at least you can wash clothes in hot water. It's better than being completely out. I'm just glad we didn't lose power. If we'd lost power, I would have had to. We'd have to be firing the generator up and run a cord in here, just to run the refrigerators and some lights and keep the phones all charged up. But Rebecca, seriously, my pipes never freezed up the last few years. Like I said, even though it got cold, um, our ground is normally so hot. But see, we didn't get as hot this last year. We only got up about 100 degrees this summer, all last summer. Normally, we get up about 110 all summer. So our ground wasn't as warm by the time winter got here as it normally is. We haven't had snow. I'm serious, snow and ice in 20 years. Last 2 years it's been like summer in the winter here. But yeah, it's harder. It's harder when trailer. They ain't nothing but 10. They ain't made nothing but 10. I'm lucky tornadoes hadn't done blow this trailer clean across the United States by now. We get winds up here sometimes 50, 60 mile an hour gust, and it ain't strapped down. I'm surprised it haven't blowed somewhere. Uh-oh, might be El Coro. Oh, that's good, Greasy. I'm glad you're staying warm, honey. Well, y'all hang on. I'll be back in 1 second. If Lolly comes back, I gotta go to the bathroom. So if Lolly comes back, tell her I'll and my dogs are wanting, I think, outside to go pee. So give me a second to do all this. Come here. Okay. Hey, I'm going to switch over and add myself in the stream on my phone because my power's about to die over here. And, excuse me. And I'm going to show y'all the snow coming down again. I got to get myself in here on my phone before it dies. So, Lolly left, I guess. She can come back in a minute. I got to wait till it pops up. Ah, crap. Hello? Hello? Okay. Now I'm gonna go over here and see if the dogs will come back in, and I'm gonna show y'all the snow. I had to switch over because my iPad was dying again. So now I can move around, and I don't know if y'all can look. There's them little dogs. Look at them. Look at the snow. See, look. Yeah, see, it's still pretty. We had some melted yesterday, but I don't know if you can see it. It's coming down again. The bird tree right there in the bird tree. Y'all want to come in? Come on, it's snowing. Come on, boys, come on. See, we can get up now because I cleaned off that snow right there in the front. I had to leave Wiggy on his table. Come here so that psycho neighbor don't get him. Hank, come here, let me unhook you. Okay, all right. Lay down. All right, come on, boys. Woo. Okay, watch out. Let me in. Let me in. Y'all done made me cold. Get me something to drink. It's cold and freezing. I'm gonna get me an ice cold Pepsi. How's that sound? Not Pepsi, root beer. A root beer. An ice cold root beer. Here, you want to go eat that? Here. He wants to eat my potted meat out of my can. Oh, good morning, Carmob. Third cup of gravy. Damn. Yeah, Coral, we want to see your sand angels. I ain't seen, Coral hasn't made, he wrote my name in the sand, but he hasn't made me a sand angel yet. Oh, Lord, and tomorrow, I don't know if the church is going to be tomorrow's my day to go get the food. And I don't know if the church is going to be doing it because of the weather. That's the thing. I guess if the roads are cleared, I'll go see, and if not, I won't. But it's cheese day tomorrow. You ain't got a tripod, El Coro? Have you got a tripod? Because you don't want to get sand in your camera. You need a tripod. Yeah, I think Lolly fell off my screen a while ago. Yeah, when my iPad gets charged back up, I'll go back, I'll flip back over to it. My phone usually keeps a lot of power. You are a tripod. Well, you know how these girls in here, they like their eye candy, El Coro. You know, you guys got to come up here and give them something, give them some eye candy, honey. Yeah, I had a new stream visitor today, Lolly Cunningham, and she's real sweet. And Nikki came up earlier. El Coro hasn't been up yet. He might in a minute. I'm gonna post the link in case El Coro decides to come up. He's swinging it like a new jack, Fuzzy. Remember that song? Oh, about 5 hours. Okay, I might still be on. You never know. I don't know. I've done, nearly 4 hours now. I'll probably be still on then. But there's the link. I don't know if anybody else wanting to come up or not. Oh, cool. I love beanies. I wear a beanie all the time. My granddaughter thought I wore a beanie because I didn't have no hair. She said, I thought you had a bald spot was why you was wearing a hat all the time. I said, no, I just wear one because I like wearing one. Anyway, I had to take my hat off and show her I didn't have a bald spot. You know, she's 7 now. So she's a big girl, but she thought I had a bald spot. I said, no, honey, look, I had to show her too. She wasn't going to be satisfied till I did. Hmm. That was weird. Had a phone call coming in from Michigan. Now I'm being trolled, you guys, I think. Um, Gerald said to tell all of y'all hi. Hey, Rodney. Jose has a 70s porn bush. his bush is so tall it almost covers up the stick rod. Hey, yeah, Gerald said to tell all y'all he's doing fine. He's fixing to, I guess, hit the road soon and go some traveling, and so oh yeah, Jose's got that extra layer going on. He's got a big thick layer. I'm sorry, but I still can't help but get over that damn Pornhub. I had his link, but I never went to it for a long, long, long time. And so finally I just had to go look. Curiosity got the best of me. And my eyes have not been the same since. My bras won't fit him, or I'd send him a bra. They're not big enough around for him. He'd probably wear about a 44, maybe a bigger around bra. He wear about a C cup, probably about 44C fitting real good. Hell, I can't wear a C cup. Everything I got bushes up out of the top of them. It's bad enough with these D's, these double D's. I don't know. I need something bigger, I guess. Yeah, that's kind of like fuzzy. Did you see Jose's thing? Yeah, he's got them sideburns. Yeah, there you go. Oh, they're big. They're pretty good, Rodney. I'm serious. They're nearly big as mine. I ain't kidding. They do. Well, when I lean over, well, they push them out of the top anyway. But when I lean over, they fall out the top. My nipples are always falling out the top. I'm always getting them and shoving them back in. But I haven't found a bra that fits comfortably because I'm 36 around. But it's kind of hard to get a big cup bra. Uh, you know, I don't know. Unless you get them too big around. unless you get too big around, you know, at the bottom of the size. And actually, well, I did wear 34, but I kind of gained a pound or two, so I wear 36 because they're more comfy. But if I go any bigger, they're too big around. So I don't know. I gave up. I just been buying 36 double D's and dealing with the oozing problem. Prove it, huh? Well, you could kind of sort of see them in my picture up there, tattoo a little bit. You can't. I got my phone up in front of it, or you probably be able to see my tit tat. I don't think you can see it in there because like I'm holding the phone or something. I think I was taking a picture before I went out that night. Because that was a New Year's Eve picture. Oh, Fuzzy. Oh, I know, man. Can you imagine, though, all those motels he stays in? If he does that to all those pillows, can you imagine that? I don't know. I just can't I think I'd sleep in my car, honestly, traveling before I would actually go into a motel room and sleeping in bed. I think about that pillow. I wouldn't be able to lay my head on a pillow unless, like Azel says, unless I took my own bedding in with me. You know, I don't think I'd be able to lay on none of that stuff, even the pillow, because they don't wash the pillows. They put new cases on them, and I don't think I could just do it. My mind would always revert back to Jose and that pillow every time. He ruined it for a lot of us staying in motels. You love hardest those big ones. Hey, El Coral. Hey, my bra looks like a damn bonnet for twins. I'm not kidding. Hey, I took my two dogs one day and I put their head in my bra, each one of them's head in the bra cup, and hooked it. They thought I was crazy. I put my bonnet on my twin dogs. I should do that and take a picture of them. Me too, Captain Fuzzy. I'm Joe's the pillow guy. Yep, there you go. Joe or Jose? Yeah, Jose's the one that's what we're talking about. Jose doing the pillow. Mm. Yeah, that's what I thought you talked about. That's a good idea, Rodney. Really. Mm-hmm. Stay at a hotel and don't allow no pets. That'd be your best bet. Not that I'd ever have money to stay in one, but I'm just saying, like if I ever didn't need to get one while I was on the road so I could get a bath. But I don't just rent a motel so I can go take a bath. I don't know why Jose does that. That don't make no sense. I stop at those parks. You know, all those parks have those bathrooms in them. They got a sink in them. Usually the water's only cold, but it doesn't matter. I can still wash my hair and take a bath. Or the old gas stations, the old ones that's got those outside restrooms. I've got a door on the outside that goes into the bathroom. I go in there and take baths when I'm traveling. Jose could do the same thing. He don't have to rent a motel just so he can go in there and take a bath, you know, or whatever he thinks he might be needing to do in a motel. Believe me, I lived in my car for 2 years. I never stayed in a motel. Now, I did rent storage sheds so I could clean all my stuff out of the car. If I got to a town and I was going to stay there for a while, I'd go rent for a month. I'd rent a storage shed, take everything out of my car, my clothes, everything, put it in the shed. And then every day when I needed to go get clean clothes and stuff, I'd go over in the morning and get out what I needed for the day. And then that evening before dark, I'd go, you know, get my shower and whatever, take my bath. And at the evening before I crashed for the night, I'd drive back over there and take back my dirty clothes and whatever and put it all back into the shed again. But I'd rent a shed $25, $30 a month. That was cheaper than renting a hotel room for me. And I could store my stuff there all month, you know. There's things you can do when you're traveling. But hell, I got that big old van now. That's back when I was traveling in a Dodge Colt, which had no space. And I had to take stuff out and store it, just my clothes and stuff, just so I could have room to lay back the seat so I could sleep. So I rented a storage. Usually I go somewhere, stay a month. Like when I went to Vegas, I stayed 2 months. See? So, cookies. Fake Oreo cookies, my favorite. I'm having a couple cookies. I already had a potted meat sandwich for breakfast. See, that's another thing. They got to go buy all that fast food and all that stuff. Hell, I open a can of sardines or a can of potted meat or some beanie weenies, or because I don't eat ramen noodles. But I got, I buy stuff, so I got some kind of something I can make me some breakfast out of. You don't gotta eat in a restaurant and spend $10, $15 3 or 4 times a day eating. I got me a bag of chips, got me some cookies, got me some coffee. You know, hell, I got it going on. You know, I feel rich. I guess old big boy got to eat though. Hell, even old Goofy Sam, he carries his stove with him and cooks his meals. Sometimes he probably like me though. He probably just eats stuff like I do most of the time. You know what? I ain't never seen. I haven't never seen Jose or Sam go to a soup kitchen or Salvation Army and eat a meal. All that traveling they do. Now, when I traveled, Salvation Army normally serves a dinner at 5 o'clock in the evening every day. They serve one meal. But most towns have a soup kitchen that at least serve lunch. Some of them serve breakfast and lunch, like in Pueblo. They had a place, they had a soup kitchen. You could go in. They had a breakfast, they had lunch, and but they didn't have a dinner. So at dinner time, everybody went to the Salvation Army and ate. And then there was a place called the Posada, and they gave us shower vouchers, and we could go over to the YMCA and take a free shower. And like me, I had a car. So if I need to go to a doctor appointment or something like that, they give me a gas voucher for $10, you know. So I mean, I had, I was living in a car, but hell, I was living large, I thought. Exactly, Rodney, because I've got on a dark a sweatshirt jacket, and believe me, it's got pet hair on it. You ain't no way to keep it off. Period. That's why when I put that carpet in my van, I use that flat carpet so I could sweep it out and vacuum it out and keep the dog hair out of it. Otherwise, I would have probably put a shag carpet on the floor. Now, I still may do the shag carpet on the walls. No, that's what I'm gonna go look. I got the other phone over here charged up now. Um, but I'm thinking Tracy gave me a good idea. I was gonna put paneling on the walls in my van, but I think I'm gonna do shag carpet. Tracy had the better idea. I got to find there's my web browser. Huh. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm always touching something. Oh, hell, I got to update my damn web browser. I'll go use Chrome. I do that all the time, Coro. Every time I touch it and I go to scroll, it's trying to bring me up to come in my stream. Mr. Growley always pulls up the report screen. Okay. I'm thinking maybe if I could find like one of those carpet places. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I think Amazon's going to be too high. I guess Amazon doesn't sell carpet, carpet by the roll. They got rugs and stuff, but no, honey, it ain't warming up. It already hit, Rodney. That's what I did a while ago. I stepped out and snowed it. It's snowing again still. I don't think you could see it on here, but it's snowing again. I showed it on the thing. Now here's one. I'd like to see this one. Um, this looks like a private-owned business. I don't know if it says he's got a website or not. Oh, he's on Buena Vista. Okay, photos. I want to see if he's got photos. Got a picture of his damn store. Reviews. Well, they only got 2 reviews and they were both 5-star reviews, so that looks like a good place to go. Yeah, honey. Yeah, it's crappy. It is crappy here. I love you though, sweet, sweet. Hell, my nose has been dripping every day. Okay, I sent them a message and asked them if they had any good used carpeting. Um, they'll probably call me because they'll get my phone number off of here because it asks for my phone number and all that jazz. But anyway. Mm. My old snipply nose. Ooh, I got some peanut butter too. You know, peanut butter and brownie cookies is about the bomb. Yep, peanut butter and brownie cookies. I gotta find my spoon though. I do got a spoon over here somewhere. So I can dig in my peanut butter. There it is. I'm thinking peanut butter on a brownie sounds good. I love peanut butter. Phil has a good idea. It really is. Hey, I got peanut butter stuck in the roof of my mouth. I can't talk. Have you ever had peanut butter stuck in the roof of your mouth? It's hard to talk, I tell you. Shit, every time I go out there, man, I just open my door. I gotta sweep my steps up again too. I'm gonna let it snow a little more though. If I want to go out there and take the bucket and dip the snow and throw it over in the chicken pen so Wiggy can get up and down the steps. Poor little fella. Him and his little short legs. Mm-mm-mm. That's good. Oh, and I got a cake here too. I forgot about having this. Yep. My granddaughter left her um, unicorn cake in here, and I was eating it. It's actually pretty good. I'm gonna smear peanut butter on it. It's that taste. Unicorn cake. Oh God, there's more. Oh, I forgot. I'm gonna go in there and see. Y'all hang on. I'll be right back. No, I'm gonna go see if there's any more grandbaby birthday cake in the refrigerator. Hang on, got to get the peanut butter off my spoon. Mm-mm-mm. Because that was chocolate, and oh my God, it was good. I'll be right back. Well, take me a second. I got food, Sam. I gotta go rob the fridge if there's any more grandbaby birthday cake left in there. Let me go see. watch out. Watch out, watch out. Back down. Oh, there it is. Okay. I'm back, and I found, yes, I found cake. Chocolate birthday cake. Woo. What'd you tell, Sam? Yes. Ooh, it's cold in there. Ooh, it's freezing in there. We only heat up the rooms we use here. And it's kind of, I need to check this phone though. I bet it has more updates on it to do. Hey, Dio. Dio, I'm here. I was in the kitchen grabbing some chocolate cake. You know me. Woo-hoo. Yep, I was getting chocolate cake. You want to come on panel, Dio, and talk so you don't have to type? I'm on my phone, but I could bring you on panel. Yeah, I had to go in there. Boy, it's freezing in there too. They're heating up the back bedroom where they're at, and I'm heating up my bedroom where I'm at, and the rest of the house. Hang on, I'll drop you a link. But the rest of the house in between is like a freezing frost bucket in there. He's got a curtain, a blanket hanging up over that doorway, so it kind of. Oh, you found chocolate cake too, Coro. Hang on, Dio. I'm gonna drop it for you. Yeah, I'm on my phone now. I already run my tablet dead. So I'm on the phone now until my tablet charges, and then I can. Oh, hang on a minute. It didn't do it. I don't know why it didn't do it. It didn't copy it. Okay, now it says copied. Hang on. Gosh bless, man. This thing is crazy. There. It's retarded. Oh, you just oh, you're repeating me. Oh, it's funny. Oh, it's snowing here again, Dio. Hey, but I got chocolate cake and root beer, so it don't matter. Oh, I love any kind of cake, but chocolate's my favorite. I like cake with no icing too. I'm weird. Yeah, Dio's gonna come up and talk to us again today, you guys. Hang on. There you go.
Yeah, I'm here.
Put you gotta tilt your phone down just a
Oh,
little. There you go. Now almost tilt it to the left a little, I think. Just a little
yeah,
to the left, and you'll be able to get.
this is my winter cap because my other hat I got I'll put it on.
Oh, though.
This is my
Oh,
bike hat when it's warm out.
and these were no, these were because I okay, well,
It's got first
I got a big
rock and roll can never
I'll
die,
wait for here.
and first things first. So this
Yeah,
is
I
my
like the hat. It's a nice hat.
that's my when it's not cold outside hat.
Well,
This
it's
is
cold
my
out here.
keep my ears warm
need
hat.
You need a fucking freezing hat on here.
Oh, it started warming up yesterday, but it didn't call. They didn't call for the snow. I mean, so I woke up and there's a quarter inch of snow outside. It's like, oh, I'm not going nowhere.
Well, we got a foot
I
of
think
snow. Yesterday the sun came out. Listen,
well,
started
the sun
melting
came out
everything.
here
Had
too, but
icicles dripping everywhere.
We got
Now
snow.
it's snowing
Snow.
again.
They didn't call for it. I didn't see it. So
I'm
I'm
going
not
to
going
glad
nowhere.
it's snowing here
Hey,
again. It didn't call
but
for
hey,
snow, but we're getting more.
yesterday morning, I got up at early, and I got on the bus, and I got down, and it was the green store just opened up. I was 8 minutes, so I just walked into the store, grabbed my stuff, and back out the street.
Hmm. Yeah, but you're there where it normally snows. It don't normally snow here.
Yeah, but we've got less snow than you guys got.
I know, that's what's weird.
Well, look at
Rebecca,
look at poor Texas. There's like 4
hang on,
million
Dio.
people out. There's 4 million people out of power down there in Texas as of last night.
Rebecca, that's Dio, and he's my roommate that used to live with me for about 6 years.
Former.
He's currently
Former.
he's in
You say
Colorado.
former roommate. Former. We're still
Former
friends, but
roommate.
former.
He's my former roommate, but he's now in Colorado. He left
Yeah.
out and went on to Colorado. I was supposed to be coming that way and meet him up there, but I never got to make it. But anyway. Okay,
Oh,
Coro, you go get some
hey,
sleep,
hey,
honey. Good night.
Hey, did you see that little twit that Penske is staying at in Indiana because he doesn't have a home, so he's staying with other senators. He's staying with some senators. I was like, look, I put on Twitter. I was like, what's he doing with his money? and well, well, he's got Secret Service too. So where are all these guys staying? You know, he must have some nice senators' homes. You know, I don't know. They got big homes, I guess. But you know, the guy gets a check, right? He can stay with.
Well, yeah.
I can say he gets a check. He can stay with his friend Trump.
Well, why didn't he just go rent him a condo on the lake somewhere?
Like I
Here they rent
said, what's
fully
he
furnished
doing with his
condos.
money then? What's he doing with his money? Because, like I said, he's got Secret Service. He got Secret Service, and he got his wife and whatever. I mean, so where are all these people staying?
You remember old man Dan, Dio? My
Huh?
old friend that lived on the lake that will let me drive that new car. He was old man Dan.
Well, I never
He lived
met
at
Dan, but you told me about him.
Yeah, he lived in that
The guy
condo out
used to
on the
go.
lake.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Them condos that he was buying out there, they're fully furnished. So them people, and those are nice condos. I mean, nice.
Yeah.
He could rent
Well,
something like that.
I'm just
They're not.
saying.
They're not even. They're about what a
Hey,
$1,200 a month,
I'm just
fully
saying.
or $1,300, fully furnished with a jacuzzi tub.
Hey, but he's the vice president. Okay. So what's he did with all his other stuff? I mean, yeah. What he
Yeah,
did
he's rented off
think
his
that he was going to
paycheck. Is
stay in the
what I'm
White House for the
saying.
rest of his life? I mean, what happened to his house? I mean,
Hell, if I could afford $1,300 a month or whatever, I'd be out there renting me that fancy condo on right there on the lake, on the water. You get a boat
Hello?
slip and everything included with it. So you could put your big pontoon boat out there, or sailboat, or whatever.
anyways, okay, it's a boat. Out there, and then you're out there, and then something happens to your boat. You're stuck out there until somebody comes up to you. Hey, can somebody come
Yeah,
out
but you
here?
only have to holler up a hill. All them condos and all them other houses are right there. If you got stuff, you just holler, hey.
Like people still hear anybody. Like people look out and go, oh, look, there's somebody out there yelling. No, I'm not going out there. Yeah.
He used
Good
to
luck.
have swans delivered over there once a month over at his place, and he filled up 2 freezers full of all kind of swans, ice cream and frozen stuff. I go over just to rate his swans. I hit this ice cream every time I went over. He told me, take all you want. I got a freezer full. And I'm like, hell, take it. Hell, I'm eating it right here. I didn't want to carry it around with me. Hell, it'd melt. I just wanted to eat some. So when I go over, I'd fill up on some damn ice cream and whatever. He had pizzas and whatever Swan sells, all kind of frozen food. They sell everything. But Swan's made a lot of money over at that place. Yeah, I had to crack the gate code over too, Dio. Remember the
But
one I had to crack in Little Rock when I took you
oh,
over to that underground lawyer?
oh
Well,
yeah,
I had to crack the gate codes over at the condos too to get in and out.
they changed the one here, so you just can't just flip around with the numbers.
Oh, they change it every week or something or every month.
Oh, no, they used to have the manager code, and they gave me the manager code, but I guess everybody else was using it too, and stuff
No,
was happening. So
listen, they'll give you the manager code when you move in. Then they'll issue your own code.
I
That
got
way,
my
when
own
you're
code.
using,
I got my
I'm
own code
saying,
and
yeah,
I got my own code and my key. I got one of those
right. What
little
I'm saying is
cards.
though, when you
I got one.
open that gate with your code, they know you are the one that's coming in out of that gate, right?
Right.
Now, when they've got a community code or whatever, like most of them use, that could be anybody living there coming in and out. See, that's how they keep tabs on you. They know if you put that code in that that's you going in and out there, nobody else but you.
Hello.
They also
Just
know.
like
They also
just like
know if you put that code in
when you go to
to go
when
out
you go to
and you don't come back in, and if you've been gone for a week or something, they know you're not there, right? They know everything about you. They know
of
what you're doing
course
basically by that gate
they
code,
gotta have to keep tabs on you because you live there, right? They're just trying
right?
to be. They're trying to be, protective too.
It's safe.
Okay.
Yeah, it's for safety. Yeah. What I'm
Yes.
saying is like say you come in on your gate code and you're in your house for 3 months and you don't ever leave that house and go out that gate code, then they know to come check on you because possibly you could be inside your apartment dead, right? So they'll come check on you. I'm just saying that's for your protection, yeah. But that's how
Yes.
they know it's you and you
Yes.
only that's using that gate code.
Yes. Well,
But you know me, I'd crack it anyway. You know I would.
because you like doing that. You like that. Oh, look, I get to work my fingers, show my magic, show them that you can't lock me down.
That's what I do. I do that though because I like to prove to them that you can't lock me
That's
out,
why
dude.
I said,
Nobody can lock
Stella,
me out.
hello. You can't
Well,
keep me. You can't keep me here.
I know it's like, well, I was sitting in the bank that day and I watched that lady go in the safe. Hell, I memorized the code, but it's by watching her go in it. I don't know. I see things I'm not supposed to see sometimes. In my mind, it's like a
Yes.
like a
And then your
like a
mind
picture,
says,
like a
look, oh,
camera.
look, it's a
My
small
my mind
challenge.
will take
Let's
a
see if
picture
my
of it like
mind
a
is as good
camera.
as it was. And I can still do the work the magic.
Yep. But I mean, it's easy, But I've learned to crack a lot of different kinds of codes and stuff. I'm actually
Because
became pretty
that's
good
what
at it.
you do. Okay.
That's what I do, yeah. But I'm
Did.
actually pretty
Or
good at it.
still do. But
If I wasn't done too old and too tired and too defective, I'd go to work for the government
hey,
cracking
but
codes.
you're
They
supposed to
probably
keep that
hire
one. Hey, you're not supposed to say that too loud because if something happens, guess what, Stella? Now you're number one. Oh, we know Stella. She cracked code. She did. She probably did it.
them.
You're
So
making it. Yeah. You're gonna have
we
to
gotta prove it
have
first.
alibi all the time because if
I got
something
an
gets
alibi
broken,
right here. Hey, I got Sam and Wiggy.
yeah,
They're my alibis.
I you're on YouTube.
Oh, I love Swan's food. Swan's has some good shit. They got everything. They got pies. They got chicken. They got burritos and all kinds
Hey,
of little
Stella, this
snacky
is
food.
winter time. You're gonna have to think Because in a couple months it's gonna be spring, so you're gonna have to start shedding.
True.
So, yeah. Right now you just you can't go nowhere because it's got snow and cold and
I can't go nowhere. I'm stuck here. Well,
yeah.
I'm only stuck here until they give me my stuff back. Okay,
Right.
when I get my stuff back from the court,
Then
as soon
you're
as the snow
chilling out.
gets off of here, so I can
Then
finish
you're gonna
packing
chill
my
out.
things in my little shed. That's all I got to do, and then I can get out of here. I can leave, and I'm going to be gone. I'm going to be getting the hell out of Dodge. Well, the stimulus too, Dio, that we may not get now until March, but the weather ain't going to break till then anyway. So most likely I'm stuck here till at least March, first part of April. But because I'm going to get my van worked on. And I've decided I'm going to get carpet, and I'm going to carpet the walls of the van.
Yeah.
And I'm going to check with some of these carpet suppliers and see if they get good used carpet in, because some of them actually install carpet too. And I'm going to try to get maybe some fairly new carpet that they've taken out of a house. And yeah, but I'm going to do the walls in the van with that. That's going to insulate the walls also, and the ceiling.
I hear.
But I think I want a shag carpet. I put that brown, that flat brown, but that's
And
better
then you're
for the
gonna
floors.
you're
If the
gonna put
dog
the
shit on it,
little
I can
crystal
clean it up
ball on the
easier.
back. You're gonna put the shag carpet on the walls and put the little crystal ball.
Yeah, and I'm gonna up
Like
on the
back in
top.
the 70s
No,
when they did that.
no, yeah, but up on the top,
They
I'm gonna
put the
get some of
shag
that.
carpet.
Some
They
of
put
that.
the shag carpet and the crystal ball in the back of the van.
I'm gonna get me one of them. What do you call it? The ball you're talking about. They have them on the dance floors.
Yes.
Yeah,
Little strobe
and
lights.
put in there for a light.
You're not gonna get one of those strobe lights because
Yeah, I am hippie. I think I am going. If I could find orange, I'm gonna go with the orange. What? Excuse me, I gotta sneeze. Hang on, I'll tell you. Oh, sorry. Anyway, I put a flat. It's kind of a lighter brown that I used on the flooring because I've already put plywood down, and I put that flat carpet on the floor because it's easier. I can sweep it out with a broom. I can vacuum. I got a stick vac I use. I can clean dog hair and everything off of it easier. Oh, the carpet, Bob. Oh, you mean I gotcha. I got a friend at works. He does the setting up the convention center down there. I'm wondering if they have carpet from there. Because
Well,
that's what.
yeah, they might if they're doing remodeling.
But we ain't been having nothing going on in the convention center because they shut it down for COVID.
Yeah, so probably not. The best thing to do is just get the floor mats. The ones they
We
put
just
on
had
top
our
of the
car
carpet.
show.
The,
Yeah, our
the
car
ones
show
that
was in
put
Little Rock.
the
We just
carpet,
had it.
those little rugs, those thin rugs that they put on top of the carpet so you don't crack. You need to get that. That'd be easier.
They sell those boxes of the squares too, Dio, at Walmart. If all else fails, I can go down there and buy that a box at a time. But I don't want flat. I want shag. Okay.
That's shag.
The orange shag, like back in the 70s. The orange.
Yeah, I know. Oh no,
Hey, it's gonna go good with my olive. I got an olive green. I got a 70s color porta potty in my van. It's olive green. You remember my little green one I bought? I got the white one in the camper, but I put the olive green one's gonna go in the van. So my porta potty.
I get my windpipe ready so I go
Oh,
outside.
are you? Yep.
Yeah.
Are you gonna go outside and smoke?
Yes.
Okay. Got your coat on? Got your coat and your hat on, all bundled up. All right. I'm gonna say stay warm.
I'm not gonna go out there in my pajamas and see
But
my
Bob,
graffiti off.
on the above the windshield, have you ever been down Mexico? See how the Mexicans decorate their cars? They got that little it's a I don't know what it is. It's got the little balls and the fringe hanging down. It's just a
Yeah,
little strip of sewing stuff. You can buy it in the material department at Walmart. But it's got the little, I want the one with the balls that hangs down, and put it up right along that strip of the top of my windshield, right there where the roof comes to the windshield. And I'm going to put a strip of that from one side to the other. Them little
hey, you
dingling
better watch
balls.
it. You start getting all that stuff, and you're gonna be looking like oh look at that band. Next thing you know, you're gonna come back and you'll find your band on block.
Hell, and them idiots that stole my van. Listen, deal, they stripped it. Hey, and I got 4 brand new tires, a brand new spare, a brand new battery, and I put that JVC stereo in there that I bought. And guess what? They didn't steal none of that. None of it. They were too busy stealing all my other stuff.
Because they're taking stuff that they could take because it wasn't nailed
Yes.
down. They didn't have to
Yes.
work for
Yeah.
it. They just carried
Hang
it
on.
off.
Yeah, hippie, get this. Yeah, if you find one, ship it to me. I want the hula girl. They're like a bobblehead, or any of the
Oh, not
bobbleheads.
the little.
I got a place where my dash drops down low to fasten them so they're not in windshield view. So I won't get in trouble for it. I've got room for maybe 4 or 5 on there. I don't want to like cram them all up. I want space between them. I think 4 will be enough. Yeah, my dad had those, but he put them in the back window of that old Bonneville Pontiac. Yes, but I do want those.
Right.
Hey,
You have to
yeah,
repaint,
Skittles.
paint your van and make it look like it came out of the 70s.
Like Skittles says, if he shows up in his purple van with neon green shag carpet and a disco ball offering candy, would you climb right in and go for a ride? He says, I know Mr. Boyd would. Hell yeah, I would. Shit, yeah. You bet I would.
Hey,
Damn.
when you open the, is it gonna look like one of those Cheech and Chong movies where you open the door and it's gonna be just like a wall of smoke?
Hey, Dio, I'm gonna
What?
buy me an air horn and put in there too, so I can blow it when I'm going. You know what I'm talking about? Like they put on boats, they got that
When
air
you go
horn.
down the
I
road
want
and
to
you
get
hear
one of
that,
them
everybody goes,
so I can blow it going down the road. I want to get that horn that plays the Dukes of Hazzard.
oh no.
Yes, I
Yes.
do. I swear I do.
That is so,
And that's
that
the
is
one I
so,
want for my
that is so
horn, y'all.
south. That is so south.
Yeah,
That is so
but I
south.
want the horn. When you hit the horn button, it plays that Dukes of Hazzard song. Skittle says, so I guess I'll buy a bus. Yeah, you're going to, Skittles, if you're going to pick all of us up, you're going to need a bus. Get you a Volkswagen. Get you a
Is that gonna be
Volkswagen
like one
hippie
of the
van.
English buses
What you
where it's
need.
got 2 levels? Because that sounds like a lot of people.
Oh, he's going to put a ship's air horn on his. I want one that plays that Dukes of Hazzard song. You know what I'm talking about. Or either that one. The one from Arkansas, the one they made that movie,
You mean
where the guy squealed like a pig.
the shark, what was that? Did you
No,
see
that
that
movie
movie,
where
the
they
Shark
got
Attack?
that guy down and made him squeal like a pig.
Hey, there's a movie that's got Arkansas is about, supposed to be sharks, land sharks and girls. One of the B movies. I haven't seen it yet, but it was supposed to be in Arkansas. I was like, how do you get land sharks in Arkansas?
Yeah, Dixie, or in the land of Dixie, or hang on, somebody's trying to get up.
The
Just a
land
minute.
of
Let me see.
Dixie.
Hang on. Oh, Nikki, cool. Nikki probably got some ideas. Come on up, Nick. There's Nikki. You got any ideas for decorating out my van, Southern style? I'm gonna get some shag carpet for the walls, and I'm gonna get me a horn that blows the Dukes of Hazzard when you hit it, plays the Dukes of Hazzard music. And I'm
So which one were you talking about? Were you talking about Catherine Bach or Jessica Simpson? Which Dukes of Hazzard? Because there's two.
Oh yeah. The one that sings "These Boots Are Made for Walking." No.
Jessica Simpson.
Yeah. Her.
Good morning.
But no,
Peace out, 420.
Oh, I watched that video. I love it. I got it in my playlist, by the way. I love it. Where she socks that dude in the face for trying to fill her butt.
Yeah, the double D's.
Yeah, the double D's. There you go. But anyway, they make this lacy stuff that they sell in the fabrics, and it's got these little balls that dingle down. It's for putting on curtains and stuff. And I'm going to put that all across at the top of my windshield, these little dingle balls hanging down.
You mean from Cheech and Chong's Lowrider?
Right, that kind. Either that or that real long lace that strings down, looks like icicles. Yeah, one or the other, whatever I can find. I got to go see what I can find first. It's only going to take about maybe 2 yards, probably, of it. It's not going to cost very much to put that in.
Is that for the cats to play with?
Huh?
Is that for the cats to play with?
I'll have a cat.
No, she just wants to look frilly.
Remember?
She just wants to look frilly.
No,
She don't have any cat.
yeah, I'm making it Chicano look style. I'm making
Did you
it
tell-
like
hey,
Chicano
Stella.
style, so I fit in.
Stella, didn't you tell
Yes,
everybody you
yeah.
don't have any more cats with this second?
Yes.
She don't have any
No,
cats
they
with
already
this
know.
second.
They already know my cat disappeared. Yeah, and we think Psycho Dude done it in, I think.
Yeah.
Dio's the
Anyway.
one that
Back
Psycho
up.
Dude hid. This was my Nikki, this was my old
This is
roommate.
the guy in the
Psycho
video that
dude-
got hit by that
Psycho
guy
dude
and made him look like a bitch.
Listen, Nikki, Psycho neighbor attacked him. He's disabled, right? And he was cleaning up the trees out of the road so I could get it out so the mail could deliver the mail. Because
So I
Psycho
can
Dude
get
had
my
the trees
Social
all the
Security
way across the road from one end to the other. The mailman couldn't deliver the mail, and they put a note in his box saying we cannot deliver mail on this road because it's impeding the mail, these trees. Okay. That he didn't get his Social Security check. They stopped it because they sent him a letter that he didn't get. And so they had to take him down and get his check going again. Oh yeah, it was a big mess. But anyway, so I left for the casino and I asked him to go pick up the trees and move them out of the side of the road. So when I come back in at 3 o'clock in the morning or whatever time I decide to come home, I wouldn't have to try to dodge these trees and get my vehicle back in my driveway, right? So he went to pick them up. Psycho Dude, right after I left too. Psycho Dude run out in the road and attacked him. He run him clean up in his yard. Because dude was he tried to hit him with a tree limb, and he grabbed it out of his hand, took it away from him, and when he fell on the ground, Psycho Dude run up in his yard, went there, called the police now, played the victim. I got a video, I'm gonna put it up. I got a video of it. That's one I ain't put up yet. I forgot. I didn't want to put it up unless he said it's okay. But he says
It's okay
so
because I was gonna say, why look, I may be handicapped, but don't underestimate me.
yeah.
See, that's what people have. That's what happens to people because they underestimate me. And well, anyway, I'm gonna get ready to smoke out of my windpipe.
Houston, you're breaking up.
But
You guys
anyway,
can hear me?
and so I took him to the police station to file charges, and they go, well, if I arrest Psycho Dude, I got to arrest him too. I said, the hell you are. I said, come on, Dio, we leaving. I got him, took him, walked right out of there. I said, no, you ain't.
I'm so
But
lost.
that's the way they are. They're pieces of shit here. I'm not kidding. It ain't just me.
What?
It's everybody around here. The cops are like that. He pays them off. This is why he gets away with whatever he gets away with. He's paying them off. If you got money and you pay them off, you can get away with whatever you want. Yeah.
Funny how that
It's
works,
like
huh?
Yeah, real
it's like
funny.
anything.
Yeah.
You grease somebody's palm with enough money, and they'll turn their other, they'll look the
Yeah.
other way.
Yeah, like I
Roger
said, I
that.
go to the casino. Me and Dio go to the casino together. He watched me. I grease their palms up there on them drawings. I grease their palm with a $20 bill. When I walked in, they had the drawing. They pulled my name out of that barrel 3 or 4 times. If I didn't grease their
Well, this is
palm,
what
they
this
never
is because
they
you
never pull my
learned.
ticket out.
You
Ever.
saw because you got tired
Never.
of them this overpassing you with your 600 or 600 tickets in there.
Yeah, I had over 600 tickets in there one time. Yeah, and I didn't bribe them, and I didn't get picked once. I could go in there with one ticket and bribe them, and that one ticket would get pulled out. I guarantee it.
Yeah, they don't care who wins.
No, because there's nothing to them anyway. But you got to bribe them, or you're not going to win. Like Byron Brunt won the brand new Cadillac. At last year I went. I ain't been a couple of years. He won the brand new Cadillac, the biggest. They were giving away 3 cars. He won the. He's a friend of mine that went there. Me and him gambled all the time together. But anyway, he won that big brand new fancy Cadillac. I swear to God, he did.
Well, how much? He must have put a lot of money in somebody's hands.
No, he's the one who taught me about the bribe, and him and a couple other people
I know,
in there.
but you grease somebody's hand with at least a
I'm telling you,
couple hundred.
yes, he bribed. He greased the palm and he got picked. You're not understanding what I'm saying, because that's the only way you get picked.
That's like I said. I told you about the grease palm thing.
Good to see your rack this morning, Green Thing.
Oh, where's my greenie?
Green
Oh,
Thing, you can see her rack. She got a nice rack. So,
well,
how's your
she
Sunday
missed it
morning?
this morning. Her man Noodles was in. He was on my panels on his way to work this morning. Hey, and Lolly came in too. Nikki got to meet Lolly.
Lolly
Green
was
Thing.
sweet. I like
Yeah, I
Lolly.
told. Oh, they used to go after her worse than they went after me and you and everybody else. No, they was vicious on her over there. Oh, they was. Oh, yeah, it was bad.
Yeah, I like Lolly.
Yep. Oh, I love you too, Lippy. I told him you hadn't been in yet today. I told him you loved him. And he giggled. I think he's kind of shy. He's kind of like Sour Diesel. When Lisa Honey flirts with the Sour Diesel, he's Noodles is shy like him. Let's put it that way.
Hey,
Yeah.
So you told you told Honey my real name. Well, kind of, because that's how she I said good morning to you, and then she came on and said hi to me with my real name.
Yeah. Honey.
Well,
Yeah.
yes.
That's so
Yeah.
frightening, Rodney.
She-
I mean,
yeah,
he
she-
couldn't even take care of himself, much less 2 little piglets. They don't have enough food to feed pigs. You got to feed piglets table scraps and lots of them for them to grow.
Wait a minute.
Well, yeah.
You know,
Tommy got piglets. Oh, did he? I haven't seen. I haven't been
that's
over
what
there
Rotter
lately.
said.
Oh,
Rotter
you
said
know,
he got 2-day-old piglets.
well, you can go to the stores and get scraps and vegetables and bread. You can get all kind of stuffs left over. They give it
Tommy
away.
ain't
A
got
lot of
no
them do.
money.
No, I'm saying they give it to you free. No, you can go get the scraps.
He
But
ain't got no car. Do you know Tommy Shepherd? You're expecting an awful lot from somebody that's fucking lazy as hell. He'll eat them pigs before he feeds them.
hey, Red Road's goat had her baby, and she named it Samson. You know, that's the same. My name's Sam. My dog Sam. That's Samson. That's his real name. But he hates it.
Yeah,
He rather be called.
You don't like that name.
No, he hates being called that. But she named her baby goat Samson. So Sam's got a namesake. He's a goat. But yeah, we've been having a
good morning,
panel
honey,
in here
boy,
already.
Fuzzy Bob, Hippie, Skittles.
Sam came in and tried to convince Lolly what a horrible person I am, of course. And
Oh yeah.
Lolly already knowed me for probably maybe a last year or so. And so she knew better. You know, she knew better to believe Sam's nonsense he's spewing out there. You know, how bad I am. I'm a big troll and blah, 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 blah. These people already know me. They've known me for quite a while.
Well,
Believe me,
hey, honey. Well,
she never got on my
Sam is
panel
just
otherwise.
looking for attention, same as Jose. You know, they just gotta stir up the pot. Like Sam's the worst for it. But you know, all you have to do is talk to Sam like normal and he'll calm down. I mean, I talked to him yesterday and I told him, I said, dude, you don't have to make up shit about Jose. Everybody knows, you know, Jose does bad enough shit
Nikki,
without you adding
I
on to
was
it.
sweet. I was sweet as pie, letting Sam come on my panel. And then all of a sudden he went cuckoo haywire again.
Yeah, you
I
can't do
just,
that with Sam.
yeah, I'm just saying,
Oh,
it's just,
so I got swapped. I got
How'd you
yeah,
swapped.
get?
you did.
How'd I get in the middle?
I
He
saw a
just,
Rose
blink. Hey,
between
you
two
can be in the
thorns.
middle if you want to. But it's better if I was in the middle because that'd be like an Oreo cookie reversed.
Yeah, like an
Yeah.
inside out Oreo cookie.
Nikki, did you go look at any of the little video clippings I posted on my Troll Queen channel?
No.
No.
You should go.
Don't
You
go.
should go watch some of them. You're
Why?
probably going to get a laugh at them.
Nah, I'm good. I just
No,
like to
I'm not
pop
that
up,
kind of
say
I'm not
hi,
that kind of
hang
person
out.
because no. Okay, that's the same. Okay, trolling channel is just like they're the. Okay, peace is not that. That's not peace because that's how it never goes away.
Has anybody heard from Joanne? Oklahoma City has got the worst weather since the 1800s.
Well,
Does
the
she have
whole
power?
bottom of well,
Is she okay?
the whole bottom of the United States has got blasted.
I know it's so scary. A lot of people, you know, Texas is on a separate
4 million
power
people
grid.
out of
I didn't
power
know
in Texas.
that.
4 million people last night. My sister in San Antonio, and she when I was talking to her, they lost power like 2 days ago. Well, or yeah. So anyway,
Well, we were expecting it, but see, they've been coming by here recently in the last
hey, we
couple of years,
us
keeping our
us
trees, keeping
Coloradans
the
got
tree
less
limbs cut
snow.
down
We
so they
got
don't fall
maybe
on
the
power lines.
amount of your snow and like over, but it's melted and then came back. You guys got it all in one smack. You got the whole plow.
Yeah, not me. I'm in Florida, so it's nice here. I mean, it's in the
Hey,
60s, but
hey, when it snows in Florida, you know what's gonna happen? You remember that movie Day After Tomorrow?
Damn.
stop it.
Skittles said
Okay, that's
I got
Day
more
After
snow than they did
Tomorrow
in New
shit,
York.
okay? When it snows in Florida.
Well, I
Yeah.
But you
remember when
know,
it
with
snowed in
that fake
Alabama. It
snow,
didn't
you
snow
know
here,
that
but it
fake
snowed in
snow can get
Alabama.
down there. Yep.
But
You
now,
It
get that
has
fake.
snowed here a few times, but it
you
didn't
know,
lay on
our
the
electric
ground.
company here, our electric company, our main office is in Louisiana, Arkansas, Missouri, part of Texas, Louisiana. We're all on the same part of
No,
Texas. What?
no, you're not. Texas is a separate grid into its own. It has no federal regulations. It's completely separate from the rest of the United
Well,
States.
they must
Texas
have
is its own
separated.
power grid.
All of that
And
used to be. We
T-Mobile is
all
hooked up
used to
on
be
the same net because
on
that's
the
why
same electric company. They
T-Mobile
must have
got
changed it.
fracked off when they lost power.
Yeah, but I
So
know our
I
electric
told
company,
people it's like
our main
I think
office is
it's
in
time to
Louisiana,
change phone
and I know
companies. I got
Missouri.
AT&T. I'm good. Woohoo! AT&T.
Missouri's on ours. So is something. There's 4 states. Whatever states is surrounding us between here and Louisiana.
She
There was
don't
4
even know.
states that's on our
Right, but
electric.
no Texas.
Okay, they must have
No. Texas
separated
is
that one
below us.
off then.
No, Stella, it's always been that way. Texas is always had their own power grid separate from all the other. This is not a new thing. It's since
Well,
they became a
here's why
state.
I'm
They're
saying
not
that,
on our power grid ever.
because our our electric company, when they see, they charge us an extra fee. We're still paying for the hurricane damage in Louisiana on our electric bill. Still, from Trina or whatever one that big one was down there. Katrina
Stella.
and something else. The one before Katrina. We're still paying for all that, replacing power lines. But they charge every one of us some extra money on our bill to help pay to rebuild their electric.
Right.
See,
But it don't have anything to do with Texas.
see, Stella has a shortage because why? We used to be yin and yang. See how I told it's because he was flirting, and I just came out with it.
Well, our electric company's office was here until after that big hurricane, and they moved it down there to be closer. They moved it down to Louisiana to be closer to where they were doing the massive amount of work at. So now, when we have an outage here, we have to wait until they send power trucks up from Louisiana to do the repair work. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Hey, Tracy, hugs. Good morning, girl.
Hang on.
I'm not too loud, am I?
Oh, crap, Beck. I think it's time for you to visit Florida, Beck.
That's what I thought. It was part of Arkansas. Yeah.
Oklahoma,
Oklahoma's is part on ours too. All that little 4 states, it was right there. I know it was Missouri. I thought it was Oklahoma. I thought they had
Missouri's
4
too
states.
far.
Yeah, they're
I
doing
thought
rolling
there was-
blackouts. They're not used to this there.
Because one year in September, our power grid, they hit our power grid. See, we're in Arkansas. The government does their testing when they shoot them satellites to knock the power grids out. See, they can knock the power grid out all over the world if they want to, from a satellite in the sky. Okay?
Right.
And they knocked it out here for 2 weeks. This entire city had no electricity because when they were testing it, it damaged the power grid. In other words, they couldn't just flip it and bring it back on. It damaged it. It took them 2 weeks to repair it.
That's the EMC and
That was the year. That was the year when the power come back on. My window unit, that big Fedders window unit I had, was plugged in, and the power only came that one. It was a, you know how you have 2 wall plug holes, right?
Or is that
only
when we had the power?
Only
Hey, is that when we had the little power?
A power surge come back through there and blew that whole thing up, and it was just, you could smell wiring burning for 2 months after that inside here, just from the stink from that wiring. I got tired of smelling it. I went up and opened that window, took my feet and kicked that air conditioner out on the ground. I couldn't get nobody over here to take it out of the window.
Oh, I was there.
Oh crap, Joe! No
Did you hear
power, no
that?
water.
Yeah.
Poor baby. Come to Florida,
I was
Joe.
there, Stella. I'm the one that helped
Stay
you
with
keep
Nikki.
that.
It's nice and warm.
Joe!
We got water.
Oh my God! Hey, baby, there's my Joe. And you ain't got no power and no water.
Yeah.
Oh hell! Well, we ain't got no water because it's froze up here. But I mean, I've got water because I got water in jugs. I prepare for winter. I fill water jugs up at the end of the summer, and I got my water waiting out there. It's frozen, but I'll bring in 3 or 4 jugs at a time, set it in the bathtub, let it unthaw. We got coffee water, dog water, whatever we need water for. You know, you can heat it in a dish pan, do dishes, wash your hair, you know. And if the power
Peace, are
goes
you
off,
outside, brother?
I got a little gas. I got a little butane
I'm
stove I
outside.
use. I cook,
I'm
heat
okay.
water.
Okay.
It's not too bad.
Just checking on you.
Joe, are
good.
you
Yeah,
are
I told you I got my
using
windpipe.
are you using your buddy heater, Joe, or what kind did you get? What kind of propane heater did you put in? Did you get?
I had a buddy in the slabs. That bitch was awesome. I love that little heater.
Yeah, I've got my old one. I've got my brand new one that Evan sent me. So I've got 2. Yeah, but this is, I use one in my camper, one in my van. But if it gets really, really cold, I can use them both in here. But that's not the problem, is Walmart Ain't got, and I think all the stores here they're sold out of the 1 propane bottles, and so I could buy. My
It's
son took
because
my
it's
tank.
not only
He
you,
exchanged
fellas,
my
that needs a
tank,
little heat.
but they ain't got no little
Everybody
bottle.
down there needs a little heat. So those things
So
are
I'm gonna have to refill.
they're off the shelf.
I'm gonna have to
As
get
soon
my
as they come in,
tank and
they're off the
refill
shelf.
from my big bottle.
They're gone.
Yeah. I know. I ordered. They told me online they had 1 4-pack left. I ordered it. They got my money 2 days later because they said they didn't have it after they said they had it. Tracy, there's Tracy. Hey Tracy, I got your hard drive out. Listen, my the encasement I got that I use for hard drives is an IDE. It's an IDE cable, so I had to order a casement to fit your type of hard drive, and it ain't gonna be here till the 22nd unless they have to get it early. So I can't do anything until then. But I got up early this morning and did that. Oh, here, yeah, it's early, it's frozen cold. I'm gonna get this done. And anyway, I got the hard drive out and that didn't work. So I put my hard drive and case thing back together. And anyway, I went ahead and ordered it because I need it anyway in case I ever. Well, actually, I'm going to leave your hard drive in there after I get your information off of it, and I'm just going to format it and leave it in there and use it for storage for music or something or pictures. So. If I can get to burn to a what you call it, to a disk, then I'll fix it to where I can just send that whole thing back to you, and you'll have it. All you got to do is plug it up your USB port,
Just
and
put
it'll
it
be
on USB.
Nikki
One
fell
of
off.
the USB things. I mean, that's
Huh?
just put it on one of those little ports.
Oh, you got a Wave 3. Oh, I couldn't afford one, or I would have bought a Wave 3 back when I bought that original heater I got. I'm hoping it does. It gets all clogged up with dog hair and dust and stuff. It's still holding up a little. It's holding so far. It's not up every once in a while. I'm going to take it down one day. It's all one of mine blow down. Blow all the dust out of it. Take it down the car wash, use the air hose. I actually got the air compressor and a little air thing, blow it out here, clean it here. I forgot about that. We stole my air tools deal, but they didn't take the compressor. That one my son gave me.
Yeah.
But I told my son I'm gonna leave it here for him when I leave here because if he gets, if he gets a flat tire, at least he can air his tire up so he, get to work and stuff on time. I can always call Good Sam's if I get out and have a flat or whatever. Hey, Citizen Not, how you doing?
You can get that. You can get
wait
that.
a minute. Hang on a minute.
Stella,
Wait a minute. Somebody. Huh?
you can
No,
get the
that's us.
AT&T thing for. Is it for like $9 a month? Remember the road service they had?
Yeah, I've got Good Sam's. I paid $66 for a year, like I had before with Good Sam's.
Well, I don't know about that one, but I had that AT&T special.
Well, I've got that
Remember
roadside assistance through my insurance company, but I got to pay it.
Martina used it once. Remember when she got Stella? Remember when I had paid for the phones, and so she had had to use the AT&T service. She had to ask because she had car problems. So
Yeah.
that's what happened. So yeah. Anyways. It's not a bad deal.
Tracy, did you hear what I said, honey? That's good, citizen. I'm glad you're very safe and very warm. It's very nice. It's nice to be safe and warm. Tracy's got a titty bar. Let's see. Did you hear what I said, Tracy, though, about your hard drive? I don't know if she heard me or not. Okay, honey. Yeah, I was letting you know it's going to be the 22nd before that encasement's going to come in. I ordered this morning. Because we have to have that. That's how I'm going to have to get into the drive. Okay. Anyway, so we got it. It'll be headed this way. Hopefully, well, I got Prime. A lot of time Prime stuff. They'll rush it up.
The worst Sam we can.
They're laying
Mr.
right
Wiggle.
here on the carpet. They're laying here on the carpet in front of the heater with me, keeping them foots warm.
You come to visit the smoke section.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not too bad today because there's no wind.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
No wind, so it's okay. But it's only like 9, right? About 9 degrees.
Oh, I bet it's warmer than that.
Oh, no problem, Trace. Well, I wasn't sure, like I said, because I forgot what kind mine was. I didn't know if mine would interchange with your drive, but it didn't, so I just ordered us one. I needed it anyway, because I didn't have one that took that type of hard drive plug-in. There's only 2 kinds. The other one I got, and then this one. So.
The sun is trying to creep. The sun is trying to creep through.
Oh, I love you, Trace. You know that, girl. I do anything for you I can. Oh, did you get
it's
your
sucked up. The
Hey,
sun is
Tracy?
getting behind the cloud. I thought it was trying to creep through, but
Tracy,
tried.
did
It
you
tried.
find
We'll
your
get some.
eyeball,
But
or did you get to go out and get you a new
that's
webcam?
not a big cloud. That cloud's not too big. So, wait, but we're still blanketed. I didn't check the weather. Hey, Phil. Yeah. It's you're supposed to get in more precipitation.
Yeah. Here in a few hours, it's going to snow. Well, about 2 in the morning, I think. Now, 1 or 2 in the afternoon. So, really.
Tell him you're on YouTube Live, Dio.
What?
Tell him you're on YouTube Live.
You're on the net. Say hi to Stella.
I can't see
Stella.
him.
There's
I can't see
Okay.
him. I could hear him.
Okay. Hey, Joe, you're going to about to read. You're about to read on the net. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
You ready?
What's up, Internet?
Hey,
Hello,
yeah, we like eye candy on here. Woo woo! All the girls on here like eye candy.
Woo, there we go. Keeping up the traditions.
Yep. That's Mr. Bill.
Oh, well, hello, sweetie. Good to meet you. I'll be coming up there sometime this summer.
That's our leasing office.
Yeah.
Lady.
He just rolled around.
Yeah, tell him I'll be heading up there sometime this summer. I'll get to meet him if he's still there.
Yeah. Well, if we're still here, all of us, right? Got a big fan.
Oh, I don't mind, Tracy. You know, I can do it, girl. Yep. I told you what I'm going to do. I'll have to snapshot your hard drive. In other words, take a picture of it, save it to the computer, then get what I need out of there for you, save it, and like I said, either way, I'll get it to you, even if I have to just fix it where you can access the hard drive and send it back in the drive and encasement. One way or another, you'll get it. You'll get your stuff.
Get it done, right? Hey, you just become like label carry chick, right? And say, get it done.
I told you, just go buy a new one. They don't cost that much. They're really not that much. Not for a webcam. Hell, you can order one on Amazon like I got. $15. Have it in 2 days.
All this talk, just get it done.
Mine came in 2 days, Tracy.
Well, that was when weather was good. Right now, things are back off, so it's not. Man, you're gonna have maybe it may
it's
be
a
a day
little-
or so, but they'll get it. They'll get it to you. They'll send you an email. Due to the weather, it may be another day. That's what UPS says.
I was going to show her, but if I can get it up. It comes with a little thing. It's got a thing you can actually cover up
If
the
it's coming out
eyeball
of
with,
Texas,
too.
it's not coming out of Texas anytime soon.
Oops, I got it on wrong.
But,
It goes on like this.
they don't have any power, so they're not going to get your. Hey, can you send a package? They're not going to get that. Yeah, they're not going to get that because their computers are down.
Look here,
So
Trey.
shipping is not going
Here's
to
what
get
I
that.
got. Look,
Shipping is
that's
not
how
going
big
to
it
get your
is. Look,
package.
it's got a little clip that's over top of your monitor. It flips on like that. It's got this little deal here. It flips up, so you can cover your eyeball up when you don't want your cam on. You just flip it down. It just sets on there.
Hey,
and plugs in a USB.
Find out. It's called ATT.
But it does 360. You can
but
turn it around,
probably
spin it
just can't
around, put it
fit
wherever you want. It's about $16.
if you Kansas City.
I got it in there's my iPad. I got it in
all
2
customer
days.
service goes to Texas, so that's the only way to find out if they're still on. Well, of course they're still on because my phone's still on. I'm not having any problems with my phone. So I wonder if T-Mobile people around here are having problems with their phone.
You're not no pain in the butt, Tracy. You
Hey,
know I love you.
Hey, check it out. Check it out, stuff. I just figured out T-Mobile's name. Time to move.
Hey, CJ. Good morning.
Time to move. Time to move. It's time to move. Time to move, but yeah, time to change companies.
Dio.
What?
Dio, look.
Hey, little doggies.
There's Sam's big ass. Hey, look at Winky. I want you to see how fat. He ain't got but 4-inch
I
legs.
know
Look how
that's
fat.
how he is.
He's bigger than
just poor little
Sam.
Sam.
Oh, look, he
He's
hears
just
you,
poor
Dio.
little
He
Sam.
knows your voice. Sam.
Sam.
He looked up at you. There's Wiggy. Look, Sam's going to come talk to you. Look.
Sam.
Looky there. He hears you.
Sam.
He's going to shake. There you go.
Yeah, he's waking up. Sammy
He
boy,
misses
how you
you.
doing?
He hears your voice. Look at him. He's wagging. Look, he's wagging the tail.
Yeah.
And look, there's the little wig.
Little wig.
There's a little wig.
Oh, it's
Wiggy.
He got no
tail.
It's a mini.
See? Hang on. I'm trying to see. You can see if his tail a wig wag. Hang on. Where's his little tail bud at? Well, shit. Come on, wig. Here. Where's your tail?
Shit. You
There it
don't
is.
want to be in Welsh
He
Gift.
ain't got
Welsh
one. It's
Gift
a
is
little nub. He got a nub. He's got a nub like a little pig. Little nubby tail.
Did you have to go rescue them again? Are they not wanting to go outside and
Oh no, they've been outside twice. But I took a bucket, went out there yesterday, and I shoveled the snow with a bucket, threw it over in the chicken pen, and cleaned out a space where Wiggy could get out there with his little short legs so he can get to the bathroom. So he can go out there and use the bathroom. But it's still coming down.
well, we're not getting nothing yet.
Hang on, Dio, hang on, I'll show you. I gotta walk back over to the door again. Hang on. No, y'all ain't going outside, huh? Y'all get back. Y'all get back. You ain't going outside. Just a minute. Y'all ain't going outside. And look, this porch is covered again. I gotta go sweep it
Yeah.
off in a minute. It's gonna be covered, but I don't know if you can see it, but it's coming down.
No, I can't
There's
see the
Psycho
snow.
dude. But see,
Can't
look
see
at the
the
turkey
snow. It's
pen.
too
Look how
small
tall
yet.
it is on a turkey house. That's how deep it is. Almost covered the turkey house up. It's covered everything. It's covered everything up out here. See,
Uh,
look. You don't
we
see
don't
nothing
got
but
nothing.
snow.
We don't have
Look,
nothing.
look at this dog swimming pool. All the way up to the top of it, covered. I'm getting back in. It's snowing on my camera.
I got knocked off. Are we back on now? Stella.
I'm back. Sorry about that, you guys. Huh? I bumped my phone and it knocked me out over here. So yeah, I'm back. Can everybody hear me? Sorry about that, people. Uh well, hmm. Uh, anyway, yeah. Sorry about that. Oop. I brought my name in 2 times. I'd take the other one back out. Yeah, I was in there times 2. No, I took the other one back out. I'm okay now. I'm back. No, before I was on the other phone when I was showing y'all the snow, I was trying to read what Tracy was saying. Oh, is it? Damn. Yeah, it's bad here. Oh, CJ, just trying to not drown in snow is all. That's all I'm doing. Yeah, Tracy. Tracy, you could pick up every device in your house on a network. You can network all your stuff, every phone, every computer, everything. You can network to Cecil. You can network to everybody right there. Seriously. Yeah, I figured it out. I figured it out, citizen. I figured it out. Oh, Lord. Has everybody had breakfast and coffee? I'm going to have to figure out going there, I guess, and make coffee because I'm going to guess my son. I don't know. He said, I think he said he was going to sleep this morning. He's probably sleeping. I don't think they're working in the snow. Couple days though, he'll be able to get back to work. And I'm going to eat chips. If he wakes up though, I'm gonna see if he'll go down the store, pick up some snacks. I got 1 orange left, 1 package of cookies, and a bag and a half of chips, and a hunk of chocolate cake, and some what are those called? Brownies. And I got a thing of brownies here somewhere. Whatever I did with them, there they are. Okay, I got a few snacks left, so we're good. We're good. We're good for a little while. I think I'm going to eat that orange next. Because you know why? I need some vitamin C in me. Yeah, but I got your little hard drive laying right there. What history topics? Okay, none. I was just putting something good up there. So see if I write the wrong thing up there, YouTube will take the video down because it says something it ain't supposed to say in the topics. But after we're talking about the weather history, I guess is what we can talk about anything you want. We've been talking about the weather history though. Yeah. Actually what's how our weather's been over the past several years and how it is today and you know it's we normally don't get snow. We ain't had we ain't had and I guess I might have knocked Dio out too when I did that. I'm gonna tell him to come back in. Hang on. Hang on a minute. I'm gonna tell him to come back in. Anyway, I texted him, told him come back in. Yeah, but we've got over a foot of snow. Tracy got munchies. I wish Honey come in. Yeah, I knocked us both out, Dio. Hang hang on a minute. Hang on. And I'll drop you the link so you can come back in. Just a second. Duh. Sorry about that. No, I bumped the thing and it kicked us both out. Here you go. There's the link again. You can come back in. I sent you a text, told you come back in. I said I knocked us out on accident. I went to plug the phone up and bumped the screen, knocked us both out. Welcome back, Salvatore. Um, yeah, click the link up there. Come on back up if you want, Dio. Yeah, I did that though. I accidentally tipped the screen on my phone when I went to plug it back up when I sat down and knocked us both out. No way. Where you at? You're close to me then, probably, citizen. That's where I'm at. I'm in Hot Springs. I don't know where you're at, but I'm in Hot Springs. It's frozen. And it's frozen here. Oh, you in Cabot? Okay. Yeah, oh, okay. I was gonna say, yeah, you're a little bit farther than me. Oh, hang on a minute. There you go. There's your wrench. Okay, Dio's back. There's Dio. Welcome back. No, I knocked us both out a while ago. Because I forgot the
Yeah.
iPad was off, and when I bumped it out
Can
of
you
the
hear
phone,
me?
oh, yeah.
Can you hear me still?
Yep,
Okay.
I hear you.
All right.
Yeah.
I
Hey,
I I
that
put I
citizen,
put earphones on, so it
hey,
kind of makes it.
citizens in Cabot, they're not too awfully far from me. They're in Cabot, Arkansas. How much snow y'all got there, citizen? You're welcome, honey. Um, how much snow did y'all get there? I haven't got. I forgot. I need to call my brother see how much they got. Um, up in northern Arkansas. I bet you they got more than we did here. And she's got 15 dogs, and I forget how many cats that they got to take care of. Uh, Every old raggedy dog comes along, they fall in love with it. And I know we got over a foot because that
That's what it
kiddie
looked like to
swimming
me.
pool out there. Well, some of it melted yesterday because some sun came out, and we might have went down to 10 inches after that. But we had over a foot yesterday. It was all the way up over that big kiddie swimming pool in the yard. Oh, it's snowing again here. It's done covered the trees and the tree limbs. It's coming down. Matter of fact, I think it's building up faster now than it did the other day. I mean, it's just coming down like not them tiny flakes, but they're not the big ones. About medium-sized snowflakes. Same thing too, coming in from the northeast. Or wait a minute, yeah, northeast. Yeah, yeah, the way it's looking. Huh, that's what I'm saying. Ain't no space between flakes. I could stick a plate out there probably and catch them and do the math and figure out how much snows falling per inch, but I don't feel like doing it. It's too cold and too dumb. No,
Yeah, that is
everything's math. You can figure up just like rain. That's how they figure up how many inches you're going to get. Uh,
ah
who wants your link, Dio? Hang on, I'll go find it.
what?
Hang on, but they're wanting me to drop your link so they can sub your channel. Hang on, it's peace, love, and 420. Hang on. Everything is math. Here's his link. That's the guy
Of
on
course,
the
everything is
panel, you
math.
guys. That's four
I mean,
twenty.
teach you,
That's his.
teach
That's
you
his link.
everything
If
is
you want to
math.
join his channel,
One and one make two.
I don't know, citizen. I get around a lot of communities. A lot. I'm in everything from the car communities, the juggalo
And
communities,
strategy and everything
RV
else.
communities, you name it, and I'm in them. Okay, this is a Slab City community here, or what we call it anyway. But I'm in. I don't know. I'm in a lot of. I mean, I don't remember because I meet a lot of people in a lot of places. I don't really know. Might have been Car Mob or what's his name? The other guy. Hang on. Let me go over here and look see who your channels are, and then I'll tell you. Oh, it might have been one of them cop watcher channels. Might have been where we found each other at. I'm in those too. I forgot about that because I'm looking at your people, your sub to, and I think probably it was one of them cop watcher channels.
Wow, sure got quiet. You can hear a
I'm
pin
gonna drop
drop.
my other. I gotta go find it. Hang on. So y'all, yeah, I'm a. Can you not hear me? Theo,
I can hear you. I can
can you
hear
not
you
hear me?
now.
Okay,
I can hear you.
okay. I was gonna say. All right.
I couldn't hear you a while ago, but I can hear you now.
Well, they wanted me to drop your link, and I did. Well, thank you, Salvatore. This is. I'm gonna drop the link for my other channel in case y'all want to sub it, because I may decide to go live from that channel sometime. Okay, hit that one there before you go. Sub up that one I just dropped too. Oh well, thank you. Thank you very much, Salvatore. He says I'm funny, like a fresh burst of energy at all times. Says I'm always upbeat and positive. attitude about life. Well, yeah, Salvador. Seriously, they ain't. Yeah, they are, Rodney. Hey, I ain't kidding. Ask Dio. Well, no. Well, Dio. Yeah, Dio knows about my bucket. My plastic bucket, Dio. The one I
Which
use.
one?
The one I poop in.
Oh, the poop
Rodney says
bucket.
he's glad it's not metal, or my ass would be stuck to it.
Of course. Hello, plastic. You won't. It. Then you can take some of that pretty rug stuff on there, and you can really have a comfortable spot. But
Hey, I went out there many times when I was out when I'm in the camper. I have to set the bucket outside because I don't got room for it inside. I go no man. I went down the winter time last winter. I went out there sat down many times. It froze them butt cheeks off at 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning going to the bathroom. Ain't no lie. But actually, the lid, mine's got like a toilet seat lid, seat and lid on it, and that lid actually keeps it warmer than you'd think it does. It really does. And I tried putting one of them toilet seat covers on the lid part, and it don't work. It don't work. They're too thick and fuzzy. I'm gonna bling my bucket out though, Salva. My Shorty's been gathering me up some of them small crystal rocks, and I'm gonna use my hot glue gun and glue them all over the outside of my bucket. I'm gonna decorate it. I'm gonna weigh about 20, 30 pounds when I'm done with it.
then how you gonna carry it?
I don't know. I'll figure it out.
Put it on wheels.
I can. I never thought about that.
It
Because
is
I
then
come from
it,
an
it.
awful
Hey,
job.
look! It's a porta potty. It's a porta potty.
Yeah, it's actually a luggable
It's
roof.
or
But
hey,
he did
you
though.
didn't see my
When I
picture?
tell you
I took a
I can
picture
put wheels
of
on
some
it. I can-
Johnny's on I'll send it to you when we get off here
No,
later.
those
Anyways,
Ronnie, have y'all seen those you're supposed to put flower pots in them
she's
and it's
not
got
listening.
wheels in the bottom? I can get one of them at a
No,
5-gallon bucket. We'll set right down in. It'll have wheels on the bottom. So if I can't carry it, I can just
making a
drag it
porta
on its
potty.
little wheel.
She's
The
making
wheel
a
is it's a
porta
dolly.
potty.
It's a plant dolly, is what it is. I can put that on it.
Yes, you have a porta potty.
Hmm Hey, it's
Then
easier
you
to
don't
empty
have
that
to
bucket.
carry
Mm-mm.
you just
Hey,
push it.
it's easier to empty that bucket than it is a porta potty. I got two porta potties. Believe me, it's easier to empty the bucket than it is those.
Yeah, 'cause you gotta shovel that shit out.
Hmm No, it's got a thing you pour, but they're heavy. That one I got, the one's a bigger one. It holds a lot. That one's smaller. It don't hold as much, but that one's pretty good. Holds about
But
5 gallons.
it's also smarter not to let it fill all the way to the top
No, now the composting
when
toilet,
you
that's
clean
what you
it.
have to.
So clean
I,
it at least once a week,
I
and
taught my
not
son
till
how
wait
to
till the
empty the
end of the month
compost.
when it's full. But no one, regardless, no one likes to shovel shit.
Hey, I ain't ashamed of my poop bucket. Like Bob Wells says, everybody shits. Everybody eats and everybody shits. That's
Yeah,
what
but like I
he's ashamed
said,
of.
it's easier to clean it once a week than it is to wait till the end of the month.
Yeah, but Sam, listen, Sam, that dude comes in here, the one's always harping on my ass. He lives in a van with 3 dogs, right? He's got a poop bucket in his van. Well, he don't dig a hole and dump his poop in it. So the other day, he dumped his poop bucket, and that black and white dog with the long hair went out there and rolled in it, right? And then come
Oh,
jumped in his lap in his van with shit all over him. It was funnier than hell. I ain't kidding.
no, not everyone is smart.
Uh, if we would have dug a hole though and dumped it in the hole and covered it up,
Like I said,
the
not
dog,
everyone is smart.
the dog
Everyone
went on
does
and
not
rolled it.
do what
He
they
did, didn't he,
should
Rodney?
do.
Rodney, I tell you, the dog rolled in it. JoJo did, rolled in it. So that tells me he just slung it out underneath his vehicle instead of digging a hole. He thought he was going to just
Cause
dump it out, and then when
you
he
think
drives off, it's going to be there. But the dog got in it and rolled, and he had it on his head, his back. He had it everywhere. And of course, Sam, there was no water. Had to figure out a way to bath the dog and get the crap off of him. Probably as big as he is, he probably does. He probably leaves some hella turds. Oh, hey, Nikki. How come you stay having to take up for Salvatore? What happened? Did somebody get on him? Somebody would not be bothering my Salvatore. I'll get him. I was telling Sal about Nikki about the other day when Sam dumped his poop bucket instead of his van, instead of digging a hole and burying it, and the dog got in it. Yeah, and the dog got in it and rolled. Yeah, there you go. I never fuss at my dogs. Most I have to do sometimes yell for Sam if he's down at the far end of the fence. Sometimes I got to yell so he hears me. But they usually come pretty easy. I don't fuss at them. Never. They'll never do nothing to get fussed at. So what? Wiggles chewed up the roll of toilet paper in the bathroom. You know, puppies do that crap. He just turned a year old in July. To me, he's still a puppy.
he is still puppy.
Sam. See, Nikki, Sam just can't be good. I told you he can't. And I told you he can't behave. Nikki had to time him out because he's in there talking smack about Nikki to Salvatore. Nikki smacked him.
Somebody's watching.
Nikki took her wrench and hit him in the head with it. See, Sam?
Clink, clink.
Yep, bam, bam. Oh, okay. All right. I see you. Thank you. Yep, I didn't hear a click this time. I didn't hear it. Here's Nikki back. Here you go. There you go, sweetie. Yeah, see, I told you Sam cannot behave.
Here, Sal. Let's see.
So, Salvatore, I saw you on Zane's channel. Fuck you.
Oh, see,
Hey, Nikki.
there you go.
Hey,
Thank you.
Peace. What's up, brother? How you doing?
There you go.
Woohoo! I'm doing okay. I can hear you better because I went and got the get your plugs, but I had to. You know what? You can't put.
Watch him the more than a half.
You have to get a Bluetooth if you want a new phone.
Yeah, I'm on my laptop, so it sounds better.
No, but I'm just
I was on
saying.
my phone
Okay,
before.
okay. I have the new Samsung S21, but it does not have a plug. Everything has Bluetooth to it.
Yeah, my dad sent me
So-
one of those. I have one of those too, a Samsung. Yeah.
Yeah, but he's talking
But
about
I'm just saying. Look,
one.
check. Yeah.
He's talking
Oh,
the S21.
I don't see how. Well, it's a little harder to see this. I got a game on mine right this second.
I got the S20 over here somewhere. I just got to find it. There it is.
Oh, here.
I don't have anything cool. Well, what are you doing with? You want to see the front?
But I got to look because I don't know. I don't think mine's
Where's?
got,
I'm trying to get it. Where's the camera?
mine's
See
got the, oh, Dio.
what? See,
What is that? I don't know
You
what
know,
that is.
Sal, I always got your back, boo. I always will protect you and stand up for you. So
I don't know what that is. I got something.
mean old Jose and Sam talking shit about me
I got
already.
this.
Like,
Oh,
dude, it's
mine's
not
got a
even
huge
noon
picture at
yet.
the bottom of it, next to the plug-in.
See, I
Well,
don't
it's
have
noon somewhere.
exactly, but
It's
I don't have
noon.
anything
You
bad
also
to say
have to
about Sal.
remember it's always noon somewhere.
I ain't got nothing to say
So
about
Boo.
regardless,
him.
if someone's gonna talk crap, it depends on where they are in the world.
Yeah, they can't talk crap about my Sal though, man. I'll go sideways on a motherfucker over Sal.
That's the way I am. They talk about my friends, I'll hit them up.
So
They
you're
can talk
gonna,
all
Sal's
they
my
it's
boo.
gonna
want.
be
He's
like
always
one of those matrix. It's just gonna be one of those matrix things. You're just gonna go, and you go, and
exactly,
that's
Pete.
it.
Seeing it, brother. That's me.
This one has a. It says something. It's a 200 millimeter.
Oh, Stella,
20.
have you showed my hip
My
to anybody?
it's got a 200 millimeter 100 times zoom.
So
Whatever that
I
means.
keep my tips for my joints in here, you know, and I just opened it up and I'm like, that's not a tip. That's one of my butt.
Woo! Hey,
Oh,
but
no.
you
I'll
wonder,
have to look at
you want to
that.
know something? You need to get a little glass jar, okay? Get
I
a
got one.
little glass jar. Yeah, like that, and stick your stuff in it.
Yeah,
Not the
I keep my
plastic.
weed in
If
this.
you want to keep it. Okay,
Yep.
okay. That's good.
No, I know what you're saying. I get it. Yeah. I just keep the
Yeah.
tips to roll my joints in these because this is what
Oh, okay. All right.
comes.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm in
Yes.
Florida, so I get medical marijuana here. So, and that I
Well,
just keep my tips for my joints in these things because that's what my
okay.
weed does. And I put it in my
Yeah.
jar.
Yeah, here.
But
Colorado's legal all the way around, ain't it, Dio?
yeah. Hey, you want to see out my check out my let's see if I can get it in the camera here. This is
Turn it
trying to get
around. Hold it up and then turn it around. It's hard to see from here. What it say?
what? I was
Hold it.
trying to get it.
I know, but it's backward. Put it to a little bit more over.
To the left, to the left.
Yeah, a little to the left. There we go.
There you go.
Now turn the jar around. It's right where it needs to be. Just
I'm
turn the
turning
jar.
it.
Yep, you're doing
See,
good. You
keep
got it,
turning
Pete.
Keep turning it. Keep turning a little more. There it is. Living well.
Oh, live
Live
well.
well. Live
Cool.
well. This is
They,
what I picked up yesterday at 8 o'clock in the morning.
they changed our dispensary labels. They don't put stuff on it anymore, just your prescriptions on the top. Florida changed all
But
the.
that's medical. Okay, that's medical. They do that on medical only.
Yep, mine's Medi.
That's what
That's
I'm saying. But they do that on medical. Okay,
that's
because I've seen
great.
I've seen jars. You know, your containers. So that's what they do. So you can't read any information off of it. So all you see is the product, based kind of the product, but not
Yeah.
anything else. So just in case you lose it, nobody can get nothing off of it.
Yeah, in Florida, it's so difficult anyway.
No. It's everywhere.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I get what you're
Okay.
saying. Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
Because
Salvatore said he ain't no go
people
back
usually get their
because he
stuff
called
right,
complaint.
and it depends on how small it is, then they don't keep it. So they automatically take it and put it in something else, anyways, and then read their container. You know, it's like,
I'll see you later, sweetie. Bye
I,
bye.
hey, check this out. Okay, they put your stuff in the bag, right? And then as soon as you go outside, there's a trash can filled with the bags. That's love.
I
I
was
see
giving
love.
Sal some hubbies. He's leaving.
Big
So
smoochy love. A big smoochy love.
Yep.
that's it.
Oh,
Does
yes,
anybody accidentally throw their weed away
anyways.
for the garbage
Never.
for the garbage dumpster? You know, the trash pickers,
What?
dumpster divers.
Uh-uh.
Hey,
Oh dang!
My
no.
weed's too fucking expensive. I'm hoarding like a
Wondering if
miser,
they
man.
got the bag or something out. Maybe accidentally somebody left the pre-roll or something in it. You know.
Hey, that's only because those people are really fracked off. Okay, they don't need to be shopping. They don't need to be shopping if they're throwing their stuff away.
True story.
Hell, I wasn't dumpster diving, but I caught trash
Like,
picking.
you got enough to throw away, you need to send that shit to my house.
Hey,
Yeah.
you remember old
If you just
Maria?
gonna throw it away,
Dio?
just don't throw it away. Package it and send it to somebody
Dio,
who needs it.
Dio.
Or what?
You remember Maria, the one she stays on that next street over? Her sisters once stole my. I mean, I went over and beat her ass that day. Well, anyway, Maria's prego. She's gonna have a baby, and so I went garbage picking.
Really? Is she really
No.
pregnant, or is that like the Fat Kim
I got her
thing?
2 bouncy seats, a baby bathtub. You know, stuff you can wash is in good shape. You know, you can clean it up and bleach it up. Wasn't nothing wrong with it. And a whole big bag of toys. Oh no, thing you throw dirty diapers in. One of them diaper containers. You know, it's got a bag in it, special for shitty diapers. I got her a whole handload of stuff and took it to her. I trash picked it. Oh, hey, Superman. You back? But anyway, she's gonna get a baby.
So Nikki, did you see you saw the windpipe, right? That was cool, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was cool because I just so anyways, that was cool.
I like that.
I thought that because
somebody
got
a bag.
If you're outside,
looks like a big
then and you have no walls, what do? You can't smoke. But with a windpipe, you can do it all by yourself.
I ain't doing chores. Hell, I'm barely moving. It's too cold.
It's better than sitting on the beach with a big towel over your head, hotboxing, which is what I used to do.
Hey, you can still do it. You can still do that too. That's all you do. Still, take your jacket, throw it over the top of you.
Dio used to give my dog shotguns. My dog Sam loves pot. He does. And
thankfully, Buffy doesn't.
He gets mad if you don't share with him. He will agitate.
Yeah, because you put the paw on you. If you put the paw on you, you know that he wants this hit. He puts the paw on you. He's like, give it to me. Give it to me.
I keep hoping Joanne will
because he just wants to. I'm gonna have to get one of those. I think that's. But one of those sticks. But I'm not like that because I have to keep my eye. I have to keep my one eye straight ahead. I can't be with that stick. That's how people get tracked off.
He could only see out one eye, Nikki, since his accident. He was in a real bad car accident. So he don't have no lens. He has one eye with no lens.
Yeah, but my car accident totally demolished the network. So there's no more. It's not linked up anymore. It's there, but it's not linked.
Can you believe this? Sam said, that's right. Be a leader, not a follower. Too many followers in this community that latch on to lies and non-facts and run with them and hurt someone emotionally. Now, didn't Sam just tell everybody Dog Lips was dead and Tracy had a really, she got really upset and stuff? And it's like,
yes.
How are you going to sit over at Tally's and say that shit when Sam and I just had a conversation about him lying about stuff. He said Jose was a pedophile. I said, why you got to make up shit?
Tell somebody this morning what a lie. Oh, it was a lolly.
Because what they're doing is trying to mislead people so that they stop following you
and seeing what you're doing. Okay, a liar was always going to tell another lie, and that makes them a thief because that's how thieves get people to not follow them. They have to lie. So
I just don't get
put two and
Sam.
two together, and guess what you got? You got Sam.
Lying thief.
Anyways,
Well,
okay.
once
I don't even know Sam. I just heard about him, but you just put two and two together, and there you go. Okay, it is said. Simple facts.
liars and thieves kind of fall in the same
Be aware.
together. Yeah, one's just bad as the
And
other.
I have one eye, so I see. With Mary Jane, I see all with one eye. Plus, they also give you 6 feet. Hey, they got 6, so feet away. But if you come any closer, I might lose my stuff, so you stay 6 feet away. Social distancing is a good thing. Don't let it become a burden.
Hell, I think deal.
But you also have 12 paces because if you're stupid, you put a wall behind yourself.
When you were around through all my
Okay, that's why you only got 6
my hip,
comes
my
9.
I think you was around through all of them except for my back. Or you wasn't around when I had my back surgery, I think, but you was around through all the rest of them. Uh-oh, Nikki dropped.
Oh, somebody Nick dropped.
Yeah, she can come back up if she wants to.
She comes in and out.
It said 7 hours ago Joanne was live. It says Oklahoma snow, but I think it's taken down now. And because Nikki was asking about her earlier. Oh no, I didn't see it till just now. I don't know if I was asleep or not. Let me see, or maybe I was live. I've been live 6 hours. I might have been still asleep then. No God. Nope, I don't want
6 hours, that would be it was 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, I usually get up about 3 or 4 o'clock and start my live.
Oh, I was just doing the math.
Yep. Yeah, exactly. So much to do when shit's froze up, Superman.
Hey, if you did it
I gotta refresh my thing over here.
right,
My
shit
chat.
wouldn't blow up if you have too much stuff. So you try to do stuff in smaller parts.
Yep.
And you won't have your plate full, so shit won't always blow up.
Mm-mm. Watch out. Watch out. Watch out.
Because, that little stick thing. Yeah, I guess you know what. I guess if I flip the camera the other way, it might be better. Let's try that.
Where are you getting wood that you're chewing up? Crazy dog. I don't know. He's getting some wood from somewhere. And he's chewing it. Man, he might be bringing it in when I let him outside. He's chewing up a little stick of some kind of wood. What are you
I
doing?
can't get the big picture. That's okay. Is that better? Oh.
No, I'm picking up his wood chips. I don't want him eating it.
Wood chips.
No, this
He's a wood.
yeah,
He become a woodchuck
no, it's
or
wood
duck chuck. A dog chuck. He's a dog chuck.
chips.
Wood chipper. He's a wood chipper.
Yeah, he's like a what call it, a chipmunk.
Well, him being that short, he would be a chipmunk. He could be a
Well,
chipmunk. But he's kind of like a what do you call those? Oh, pot belly pig.
yeah.
He's like a pot belly pig. That's pot belly pig. Because that would be Sam with his legs cut off.
Mm. Yeah, they're both been fixed. His got whacked off too. So does your friend live there close to you, Dio? That guy was
What?
out your friend that guy was out there a while ago, he lived there in your apartment building?
Mr. Bill?
Yeah.
Mr. Bill, my roomie.
Oh, okay.
So hey, wait, my
Huh?
apartment number is 204, but in reverse, if you put a mirror up there, it's 402, it's 420.
No, I'm not gonna make a snowman.
I'm gonna have to send you all my cool pictures,
It's
which
too
you figure
cold.
out.
It's honestly, I don't have no winter boots. My boots that I had for going out in the snow with, I had some rubber boots that come up to my knees, some real tree ones, and they were stolen. So I don't have no boots that I can actually wear out in the snow. I got some hiking boots, but the snow's taller than the tops on my hiking boots. I need another pair of rubbers, but I ain't got them. I actually got them to wear in the lake when I'm waiting for crawfish, to catch crawfish, crawdads, but didn't get to wear them because somebody stole them first. I didn't get to wear them. Hell, me and Dio went in together and bought me a brand new 45 caliber rifle for Christmas. Okay, and I didn't even have it
And
a
I
month.
didn't
We
even
didn't get
get
to
to shoot.
shoot it, and they stole it. Remember that rifle?
Yes, we didn't even get
Well,
to
they
shoot
still
it,
ain't
did
found
we?
that rifle either. They find all these
You know,
stolen
we're gonna
guns
find that
every day
rifle.
in town, and they ain't never found none of mine. Not one that was stolen. Not one.
Hey, but one thing is, hey, at least it hasn't been used in a crime yet.
Oh, how do I know that?
Because if not, then it'd be traced right back to you.
Not the cop was using it doing the crime. They ain't gonna report it.
Hello, that's what they become. If they really wanted you, that's what they would use them for, okay? Because it's still registered to you, right?
Yep, exactly, Skip.
Okay,
I gotta go
so
by.
that's
I
how
gotta
you
get.
know.
I don't see. Here's the thing. I put in for my ammo back.
See?
I don't know that they're gonna let me have my ammo back or not, even if I get the guns back.
No, the ammo is, they're not going to let
Yeah,
you
but you can't
have
buy
your ammo
ammo. Hey,
back.
hey, I went in Walmart
No, they're
Sunday.
not going to,
They had
that's
one
why
pack.
they take the
They
guns.
had one
They
pack
take
of
the guns and the
guns.
ammo, so all you
Get
get is
one
back is the
month.
guns. They try, this is how, if they can't disarm you, they can demissionalize you, okay?
Right.
What good is a gun with no bullets?
Yeah, they took. I'm sure they take all my shells.
See?
And I know they unloaded all them magazines because every magazine I had on all them guns was full.
Yeah, and they'll have no bullets when you get them back.
Probably. That's
But
what
they'll
I'm gonna
give
say.
the
Hey,
guns
Deb.
back, but they won't get the
Hey,
bullets back.
hubby. How you doing? Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Why?
I know they're gonna try to keep my ammo. That's what I told that lady down there. I said because ammo ain't got serial numbers on it, so they're probably gonna try to finagle me and keep my damn ammo that they took, that they stole.
And the other thing is, it'd be like,
I told her I wanted
or
that $160 in cash. They took too because they didn't even write that down. And I said, and I know they took it because it was wrapped up in a prescription that they said they took that they didn't take because I still got it. And so they're screwed. They're going to have to give me my money too. They're not
yeah,
going to take that. They're not going to put that cash back in my wallet. They're going to take cash
no,
for drug rate. For drug
you're not
rate,
gonna
they
get
take
none
cash.
of that back. So
I ain't gonna get my cash back either.
yeah, just keep dreaming.
Just keep dreaming, huh? I got
Yeah,
big dreams though.
it's a good dream.
It's a
It
good
was a
dream.
good
Yeah, it's a good
dream.
dream. I could use
It was a good
if they
dream.
give it back, but you know they're not going to.
But yeah,
Just like the ammo, probably not gonna get that back either.
yeah, yep,
And if I get my guns back, I'll be damn lucky.
yeah. So how long do you plan to stay? until until hell freezes over.
No, if I find out I can't get them back for a year, then I'm gonna
Hell
back.
freezes
I'll
over.
wait and come back. I'll leave and I'll just come back and get them later.
You didn't like the hell freezes over part?
Even when hell freezes over. Yep.
Yeah.
It's snowing, Evan, again. Again.
I'm making a metaphor. Or is that metaphor? Or, you know, like, what's it doing now? It's snowing. And you're still there?
Did
Okay.
I? Oh, I didn't tell you. The other night I woke up in the night smelling some kind of fumes. Couldn't figure what it was. So I got up and went in the living room because, man, it was strong. My son had made me a walking stick and he had, what do you call it, painted in that linseed oil. And I was smelling that linseed oil is what I was smelling. But he burned on it with the took a torch and burned the wood and then stained it with the linseed oil. And it's got a like two prongs on the bottom. He said that's for in case you run across a snake. You could stab that down, put that across the snake's head, hold its head down, while you grab a hold of it to get it or kill it or whatever you want to do with it.
Yeah.
So he
That's
made
only
me a
if it's
snake.
not.
He made me a
Hey,
walking stick that I can catch a snake under.
good luck with that.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's just. That's just you see it,
Ain't it
okay?
right?
That's just you see it. And you're with a walking stick and you think you're going to be wiggling a stick? I don't think so. Good luck with that one.
Hmm. Oh, Skittles. The grocery stores down the road here, um, they're selling, they're for kids, it says, but it's a real wooden slingshot that looks like the Y, not the wrist rocket kind, the old school slingshots like we had back in the day. They got them at the store down the road.
Just like
About three,
Andy
four
Griffin.
dollars.
They're
Yeah,
trying to
but they
retro
say
stuff.
those very
It's the
valuable.
retro. It's the retro stuff, okay?
Huh?
You know how you see those movies and the pop mix, everything is like old, and it should have been new. They're simply getting you ready for when shit goes south and you don't have no more good stuff. You have to go back old school one.
Well,
That's how they do it.
after I looked at that, I figured I could make one, actually.
Yeah.
I can cut me
It's
a tree
just
limb and whittle
just
it
how
down.
you made your first one when you were a kid. You went out in the woods and you found a stick that had the Y, and there you
I cut
go.
a piece of my old, could take my underwear that I don't wear anyway and take the elastic out of the leg of them and make the slingshot part. Bam. Mm. Tracy got a blowgun. I don't have a blowgun. I never did. I didn't have one of them. Had everything but that. Those are pretty nice though. But you can make a blowgun out of anything. Actually, go down here and get a piece of this bamboo. When these old They make the best blow guns.
Hey, nah, check it out. All you need is a fishing rod.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, there's people down the road here. Remember they cut that bamboo down? That bamboo makes hella good
No,
blow
but you
gun.
it's less work. You just take a fishing pole at the end, and it's already broke. It's already hauled out. It's there you go.
Mm-hmm.
Chop chop, and then it's even sighted.
Yeah.
Haha.
Well, you can do that too. Behind my doctor's office, there's a bunch of bamboo. I think when springtime, I may go back there because he lets me go back there and get bamboo sprouts, right? And I may go back there and get me a piece of bamboo, make one.
You're not gonna make one.
Heck, can make it out of PVC pipe too. I got all kind of crap laying around here.
Yeah, easier.
Mm-mm. Oh yeah,
Faster,
Skittles. I
cleaner.
forgot Skittles is supposed to have surgery today. Good luck, honey. I forgot all about that.
What's going on?
Skittles, revenge. He's having surgery today. Or she. Give me.
Oh,
Mm,
yeah.
one.
Good
They're having
luck.
surgery.
Well, we're there in the country so that we know that the whether they'll be in the hospital,
Well, they
so
don't let
yeah,
you
they're
eat
not going to be
turkey
getting.
after midnight, so their mouth's dry. They can't hardly roll their joint because their mouth's so dry. You can have a couple sips of water though, Skittles. You can have a couple sips of water.
Yeah, they're not going to let you dehydrate.
That's
But
about it though.
other than
That's
that, they're not going to let you.
mm-mm.
You get that
It's okay.
cut
Once you
off.
get that surgery, hey, go get some good. You gonna get knocked the fuck out then. Oh, one of my haters come in here one day, and I don't remember which one it was. They said the only reason I have surgery is so that I can go get knocked out on the drugs and get high. Like, what the fuck, man? Who wants to go through the surgeries I've been through just to do that? We could smoke a
Oh,
joint,
yeah,
same thing.
really? That is, yeah. That's
Mm,
you get surgery hopefully to relieve the pain, only to have more pain.
exactly. Well, like when they fixed that surgery, they did that neck surgery. My neck has
Like I
hurt
said,
worse
okay,
because
okay, doctors were supposed to be healers, so right? So like, okay, they're supposed to heal you. So if you didn't heal you, why do you have to keep going back to have some more surgery?
um because
Right? Because they didn't heal you.
well,
They cut on you.
why?
So now you're not healed.
No, I
Okay?
had come to
You see
find
what I'm
out
saying?
I had bursitis
It's so you can keep
in my
going back.
shoulder.
We're
Listen,
gonna heal you if
the
you keep
bursitis
coming
in my
back.
shoulder is causing the
If
pain
you
in my
keep
neck.
no,
There's nothing I can
no,
do
no,
about it.
no, no. Do you not understand the whole
Oh,
continuous
Skittles,
cycle of
listen,
you keep going back, getting pain, and
oh,
then paying them? You're
they'll
paying
knock
them
you out
to
before
have
you even get
surgery to heal you,
you'll get some
and
good
all you
pain.
do is get more pain, so you have to go back to the doctor to get more surgery. You see
Hey,
what I'm saying?
Skittles,
You're
Dio,
paying for pain. Okay?
Dio, listen,
No
Skittles,
surgery, no
Dio,
pain.
listen to me, Dio.
I'm listening.
Skittles says he's gonna cry real tears if there's a cute nurse there, so they'll cuddle him.
Good luck. Hey, guess what? Good luck with that.
Hey, tell him about when Doctor
You
Burke
better
said
be
he had
those big alligator
Dio.
tears. I mean, seriously huge tears. They're like never seen, like
Tell
out of a
Dio.
cartoon.
Tell him
What?
about my doctor, my sexy doctor, Doctor Burke's the one that let you try
Oh,
your
you
booty
mean Dr.
on.
Bose that should have been, but should have been on a soap opera? And I told him
No,
about it. He even allowed me to wear his boots just so he could
He took
get
his
in trouble.
boots off right there in the doctor's office
Yeah,
and let Dio put them on. Then he took pictures of him, took pictures of Dio wearing his boots, didn't he?
yep. But yeah, he ended up in one of those soap operas himself. He for a real soap opera.
You know, my other doctor, you know, he quit. Um,
Well,
after I
because he
got
had to
off.
quit.
No, 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 no.
No,
Doctor
not
Bird.
Doctor, but
No,
no,
Doctor
not
Bird
that.
got. No, he was messing around with a secretary or something. He had changed locations. He got caught.
Yeah.
No, this other my other doctor left. Not too long after I got arrested. He retired. There's another doctor. I don't know who he is. I ain't never been there, but he got somebody else running his practice now. Bought his practice out.
Hey, Stella, you know why? Because as soon as they hit you, okay,
Hey,
your
Ed.
record. So, no. Okay, whoever got traced to you, doctor wise, okay, they want to, because just in case you went down the river, they could be going down the river just because of association. So their records got probably checked out when your records got checked out. That's called the internet, because everything is linked. What was that?
It was just a thing telling something. I don't know what.
Oh, you had the notification? Been notified. What was that notification for? I guess I'll catch that later. It wasn't important because why didn't go bleep bleep.
But I think that was something over here. Um,
I don't
had a
know.
bunch of shit. I had a bunch of notifications popping in at one time. Says tax season has started. You know what that means, don't y'all? That means Sam and Jose's got to pay taxes on all that PayPal money. They ain't gonna like that. Back in there.
Taxis. Hey, no one ever got. They never said that he got Trump's taxes before he left.
What?
Left Washington. They didn't get Trump's taxes before they left Washington, did they?
Probably not.
No, they didn't.
He don't have to pay taxes, does he?
No, they still haven't got his tax returns from the last time that they said that he wanted his tax returns.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, I know what
Yeah.
you're talking about. Yeah, no, I don't think so.
You talk? Yeah. No.
But these again.
So, yeah. But did you see about the Penske thing? Like I said, he's in I think Indiana, hanging out with other senators because he don't got a home to go to. I said, look, what happened to all that money? And then, whose house is he at? Because, he's got Secret Service. So now, you have no privacy at your own house, man. You better just tell Pet, hey, man, why don't you go hang out with Chump? Yeah. I mean, Chump's got hotels, right?
Or something.
Yeah. So he can hang out on one of those because he still gets a check, right? That's why he got Secret Service. He's got protection. So where are all those chumps hanging out at? Man, you can't even.
crap in your own house without, hey, what are you doing? Man, I'm going to the bathroom. This is my house. Okay? So you don't have that now. Why let a guy, he's totally freeloading on you. Okay? And now you don't even have any privacy. He's freeloading and you have no privacy. And the guy gets a check. Man. Really? Man. People are, phew. And like I
There
said,
you
you're gonna
go.
put it on Twitter,
Skittles, yeah,
and you're gonna put it on Twitter. Okay? It's like, really, the world sees you now.
Skittles.
Okay?
That's
It's like
funny.
me.
Yeah, tell him and I
I'm
will
on
talk.
Twitter and I'm on YouTube. And so you know what? But still no one actually sees me. But
Yeah,
yeah, but like
you can
people
hang
like
over
that,
here.
they're
You
like,
can hang over here now, and everybody can see you. See when you get on the panels.
man,
Hey,
that's a
Skittles said
whine.
she.
Hey, you know what that is? Hey, that's
Yeah.
a sore loser. That's a whiner.
Hey, Skittles going to have surgery. You know, he asked me. He said, should I ask the surgeon if he wants to smoke a fat one before we get started? He says, bet he hits nitrous in private. Remember that gas that doctor used to give me all the time? He says, so maybe I'll demand he shares. I told that doctor one day, I said, hell, I said, you can keep all these freaking pills. Just give me that bottle of gas and that tank of oxygen to go with it. And let me get that mask and let me take it home. And he never would cut loose with it though, would he? I tried my best to talk him out of it though. Oh hell man, I love that nitrous. I am not kidding you. Nitrous oxide, or whatever they fucking call
That's
it.
why they only let you have a balloon full.
Yeah. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Skittles. Seriously, he used to. He didn't. He just connected me right to the tanks. Right. Well,
Yeah.
I went in there, and that first day in there, he put me on that gas. I drained his freaking tank. I kid you not. Man, I was sitting there just a puffing that shit out of there. So from then on, when I went in there, he'd fill a great big giant balloon up, and he put it up underneath the table I was laying on, and that's all I got. What he put in that big old balloon. He had to ration me after that. I sucked that tank dry. I love that shit. I do. Hippie, which says as rich as Trump is, he's not homeless.
Like I said, he's freeloading. He's freeloading on you. Okay? And now you don't have no privacy. You see what I'm saying? He's not homeless. Like you said, he got chunk. He can go hang out at one of his hotels.
Oh, really, Sir Diesel? Cool. That'll be good. He says he's got some good ones for today. That'll be great. Damn. Poor old Sam. Somebody keeps hitting him in the head with a wrench.
Somebody needs to start wearing a hard hat then.
Yep. Hey, we're going to tell.
But
Put
a wrench,
I need
if
a
somebody hit me with a wrench, man, how hard is your head?
hard hat or hard construction area must wear hard hat. You could get hit with a wrench. Hey, we need one of them for be put on the front of my channel for my icon. Because
Hey, hey,
some
those people
get
right there, they're getting hit with a wrench. You need to get out the way because that's dangerous. You get hit with a wrench
Oh,
and you're
he's
not
got his
coming
ass
back.
in here all day, SD. What the funniest part was Pickerick come in. Listen, and his lady friend, his wife, whatever. I think it's his wife, hippie chick, turned over in bed. Listen, and out of everybody in the room, she accidentally timed Sam out. She had her phone to bed with him, and she accidentally timed Sam out. It was funnier, but I mean that was priceless. I mean how out of all the people in the room, and somebody butt timed somebody out, it happened to be Sam. His knees, I think, isn't it? Skittles, Skittles, isn't your surgery about your knees? I think it's his knees, Carlos. I think I can't remember. I believe his knees.
Well, you're
Oh,
going in
thank
for
you,
knee
honey.
surgery.
Yeah, I will. Okay. You still there, Dio?
Yeah, I'm still here.
All
I
righty.
was trying to. I'm turning down some of my
I fixed mine.
other stuff.
Yeah, I
Actually,
fixed.
I could look in chat. I can get in chat to say hi to people.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, yeah, that's what I thought. It was his knees. Yeah, Hogger's spank. Hey, Hogger, he needs to wear a hard hat, don't he? We're going to buy him a hard hat, and on the front of it, put lipstick hick on the put the letters across the front of his hard hat, because he's gonna need it in here. Oh Lord, Carlos, I haven't had my knees worked on yet, but see, that's why I was happy to go
You
to
don't want
physical
your knees
therapy.
worked on.
I'm probably going to have to. I've already been having trouble out of both of them. That's why I was doing
Hey,
physical
you know
therapy
what?
for my
Y-
knees.
Do you you keep saying that you're going to be having bionics, right? Might as well just get the total work, right? Just get both legs cut off and get those whole legs, okay? And then you'd be good, right? Because
Yeah,
once you get that knee surgery, you're always going to have knee surgery.
huh?
Like I
Well,
said, they're not healers,
I'm
they're
wanting to get.
cutters, okay?
He
And they
does,
cut you,
Hogger. He
and
takes
you pay
anything he
them.
can get, good or bad. Hey, but you
Not
seriously,
happening.
I wanted shoulder surgery, but I wanted those
See?
flexy things in
See?
there, like where my arms could be like Stretch Armstrong. So when I go to the casino, I could sit at one slot machine and reach my arms all the way
And
down
play
and
on
maybe
another
even
one.
spin too. That's what I always used to say. But I don't know if they do flexi arms and shoulder. I ain't had trouble with my shoulders yet. It was my knees. I was having trouble. They said the something about the bones was
Hey,
separating in my
with
knee.
your
I don't know what that means.
degenerative, but I mean, it's gonna happen, right? For you,
Yeah,
yeah.
got it, Esty. Um,
Hey, they're sour, right?
but anyway,
Skittles.
I think that the when they X-rayed my knees, the doctor said something about my bone or something was separating. I don't really know what he meant, and he didn't re-X-ray them after I had the physical therapy, and I don't know if it was the muscle or the bone. Something was spreading in my knee. Something was spreading apart, and so I don't really know. Probably because I'm always carrying heavy ass shit around, it's putting too much pressure on my knees. Like them 55 pounds of dog food and 50 pounds of chicken feeds and all that crap I was toting around all summer. Now I just got dog food I got to do, but back in the summer I had a lot of chicken feed too.
You don't have all that now.
Nope, just I'm down to dog food now. That'll be good. You'll be able to do your garden, Skittles. That'll be nice. I hope your surgery goes well, honey. That's tomorrow, right? Your surgery. Well, when you come to, if me or SD, either one's on, come in and let me know you're okay. Oh, you're welcome, SD. You got it. I know you're always see. I can't hear on that end, so you're always watching out for me. You're good. Hell, I think the snow covered up my collard greens. I
The
still
what
had
tree?
collards. I still had um, turnip greens growing and something else. Carrots. My carrots. Oh, it's this afternoon. Okay.
Everything is covered
Yeah,
up in
you're
your
probably gonna
yard.
be knocked out till tomorrow, though.
I guess it's time to go back out and smoke. Got nothing else to do.
No, there really isn't much going on.
got it. How's that sound? Sorry. How's it sound now, honey? Oh yeah, pre-ops. Yep, you have to do all that. Yeah, when I did my pre-op for my colonoscopy, I had to take a laxative and a stool softener. Jose told everybody I was taking pills that knocked me out. And then I said, shit pills don't knock you out, dude. But I had to eat 4 laxative pills and drink that, mix up that quart of stuff in that gallon of water. Actually, I made it in Kool-Aid, and I only drank about half of it.
I think I remember
You
that.
going back outside now and smoke?
Yeah.
Hell, I got a cool
Yep.
lawn chair. Hey, I got a cool lawn chair now, Dio. It's it's got a thing that when you sit down, it's got a bottom thing that you stick you can lay your legs on and prop your legs up while you're sitting in the chair. It's pretty neat.
That's like a yeah. That's a lawn chair.
Yeah, I mean it's a chair. It's just like it's one of those chairs like you carry around, to the
Yeah,
like those
that
chairs
thing's
we
gotta
have.
be
But
huge.
yeah, but it's
That
got a
thing's
foot
gotta be
top.
huge.
Yeah, but it's heavy. It is
Man.
kind of heavy, but it's got
Yeah,
kind of a
'cause
back that you carry around.
I got a big one of those little chairs. I mean, so it's like when you fold it up, it's like 3 foot tall. Put it in a bag, and it's heavy. I mean,
Oh,
it's just little
well,
aluminum,
I'm not
but
gonna get that
hey,
COVID shot.
it's like
Because
3 4 pounds. Why carry all that stuff?
well,
Get
I honestly,
you a little
I don't think they've
cart. You
tested
need a
it enough.
little
I want
cart.
to wait and see what
And
all
then,
the
you know
after effects
what?
is. After everybody gets that
You might
freaking
as well get a
dose and
golf cart.
all
If
that
you go
going
anywhere with
on.
all that stuff, you're going from the van to the trash. Get one of those small
Yeah, he'll be okay. He'll be all right, Skittles. I think you froze, Dio. Oh, it's refreshing now.
I'm back.
All right,
I
yeah, it
forgot.
refreshed. I
I
was gonna
still
say
had the Wi-Fi on. I had to took the Wi-Fi off before I came outside.
yeah, I'm just gonna avoid the COVID vaccine. Well, because I just recently had a flu shot, and if they here they're only giving the doses they're giving them to 70 years old and older, and I'm not in that age bracket yet, so they can't. They're not gonna try
Not
to
yet.
dump one
Not
on
for
me,
not for a little bit more.
huh?
Not for a little bit more, huh?
Yeah, yeah. Yep, yep, yep. Oh, my fingers must be cold. Can't get them working right. You been outside, Rodney?
Somebody didn't worship. Yeah, stayed out too long.
Yeah, I'm always talking to the people in the room. A lot of people get up on their panels and they never speak to the chat. And you go in there and you say hi, and they never say hi back. And they're sitting up there, they get 3 or 4 people, 6 people. They got a bunch of people on their panel, but they ain't none of them up there talking to the chat. And the chat
Well,
people
I
comes
have.
in.
I
Well,
said
no, no, no,
hi.
not mine, not mine. I'm
Oh,
saying on other people's I go to. Okay.
But I mean, I gotta get back upstairs and get back
Thank
on
you,
my
honey.
other
No, I
device,
yeah, I
and then I
appreciate you.
get back on. I get on chat again.
No, I wasn't talking about mine. I'm saying some of the others I go in.
I
You go in
know,
there'll be 6 people on panel, and not one person in
and
the
nobody
panel
talking to
speaks to the
nobody else.
chat. And the chat people, they come in there to talk. They want to talk to everybody. People on the panel, people in the chat. Yeah, my grandparents, all of them, man, they've been gone many, 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 many years. And actually, I'm the older in my family now. My older brother's gone, and anyway, it's just me and everybody else. Hey, yeah, and they got. I'm the head of the family now.
You're the elder.
Yep, I'm the
You're the
elder.
elder now.
But you know what? I still got my favorite movie, Electra.
Oh, you don't have the Man on Fire?
Oh yeah, yep, I've got it. I got I got my TV out in the camper. It's not in here. But if I want to watch a movie, I got to go out there. Yeah, hey, oh, I forgot to tell you the other day. You talked about McFunk, that old girl that was here. Well, I told you she had to have her leg amputated. She called me the other day, one day last week. She hadn't called me, man, in a couple of years, I guess. I don't know, a long time. She actually called me the other day. I said, well, her life must be getting pretty boring if I was on her list of people to call.
It's definitely born if she's gonna call you. Ah, or maybe she was crossing off the list. Things I need to do before I might pass away, so I have good
Maybe,
conscience.
right? Maybe. Yeah, she did. She
Hey,
called
that's
me
what
though.
you
Talked
do.
a couple minutes.
So hopefully, yeah, things to do. So yeah, or maybe she's trying to have clear conscience. Wow. She might have had an awakening.
I'm just gonna put a note in my wallet in case I die, and I'm gonna say, if I die, cremate me and send my ashes to this address, and I'm gonna give 'em my daughter's address in Oklahoma.
Hey, you better have it in. It better be on one. It better be on like a metal card. Because
No, I'm
why?
just gonna write
If
on a note. They'll
if
go through
anything
your
happens
wallet.
to you, if it was, hey, it's in your wallet. You could catch fire. Next thing you know, you. So make
Well,
sure
I know,
that
but I
card
figured if
is.
I got it in my wallet or
That's why you
somewhere,
have dog tags. Get dog
hell,
tags. Put it on the dog tag. This is
my
what you
dogs have
do.
got dog tags.
Okay. See?
They only let you put two little bitty. I can't go put it on dog. The machines does it for $8. You can get one made, but they don't. There ain't enough room to put all that on one.
I
Unless I
guess
just put the address.
you're gonna have
Unless
a
I just put
large.
the address
You're
on
gonna
it.
have many. You're gonna have many of them on there, and then it's gonna be a puzzle of what it says. They have to put all
Yeah, but
these
my
dog
daughter will
tags together
probably
to see what it
nowadays,
does to you.
SD, the family, they're getting jewelry and stuff made with your ashes in it. My daughter will probably have a ring or a necklace or something made. I know she will with my ashes in it, because she's like that. She's my baby,
You
She's
mean
kind
like
of
one of
close
those
to the
little
mom.
pouches? Put you in one of those Indian medical bags, like the little
No, they're
pouches to
actually
carry you
making
around.
jewelry. lot of time when people's animals pass away, they're having their pets' ashes made into jewelry too, putting them in a ring or a necklace or something.
So you always have them.
Yep, they do. Hell, some of them takes into taxidermy and gets them stuffed. I've heard all kinds of
They
weird
don't
shit
look the
too.
same. That's what good pictures are for, okay? I'm sorry. Just get lots of pictures.
Hey, hey, seriously, Skittles. Hey, y'all want to hear something really weird? Other day, when the kids was out and scrambling through the woods, seriously, they found a bunch of shit that came from an ambulance. I'm talking that knockout medicine, all that shit. There was just little bottles. We threw it all away. It was all that shit. All them medications, whatever the stuff it's in there, they carry in an ambulance. It was an ambulance stuff. How it got in the woods, that I don't know, but it was in the woods out here. It was just thrown around, scattered around. Wasn't in a container or nothing. I think somebody robbed the
They
ambulance, took that
took
shit.
one of those bags and
Maybe
were
they
looking
faked a
for
trip to
something
the
else and they
hospital or
couldn't find it.
something, and
And it was
pocketed all
dark.
that crap. And
Probably dark. Or they did got around it, and next thing you know, they were all fucked up. So shit got. And anyways, okay.
no, there was that medication that they give you before they give you surgery that knocks you out. There was some of that. There was all kinds of shit. We threw it away, but they got thrown away in the trash. I don't know where it come from or anything else. I wasn't about to get involved in it. Got all thrown away. It's been gone. It's been gone now for a while in the trash shit. It might have had some of that in there, Rodney. I really maybe they did. Maybe they got the fentanyl and threw the rest of it away. I don't know. All I know is there was a bunch of stuff, and one of them was that stuff they not what was that stuff Michael Jackson was taking that knocked him out? Remember he overdosed on it.
He
Hell no! Wish I
overdosed.
should me and Skittles a share. Hell
Well,
yeah.
we know he overdosed on it.
Huh?
So, but that's because. But no, they. Yeah, two
I
different
think it
ones.
was that same stuff that Michael Jackson was taking that he overdosed on. I think was one of them. I don't know.
But they said
All I
he
know is that.
overdosed. Yeah.
Yeah, we
Well,
thought. Yeah,
anyways.
propofol. Yeah, that's what I think. One of them was Carlos. I think one of them was that. It was a little bit vial of it. It still had some in it too. Almost a half a thing. We throwed it all away. Oh, okay. Yeah, propofol. Yep. Like I said, it was. I don't know why. It wasn't in a. It wasn't in like a first aid kit, or it was just. And it'd been out there for a while because it was dirt. Looked like it'd been rained on and shit for a while. It'd been out there a while.
You've been notified.
You'd be surprised the stuff you can find. Skittles. I gotta go peek here and see what Mad Max. What? Oh, he
So
just.
is that what happens
Oh,
to you
Cause
when you
ain't
go
doing
to
an
live chat?
e-bag. Cause is doing a coffee with Cause. Mad Mac uploaded open mic night with Cornelius Van Gogh. Oh God, I'm glad I didn't listen to that. I cannot stand to hear her music, man. It kills my fucking ears. She scream sings. Her guitar ain't bad. It's that scream singing she does that kills my ears. Screams at the top of her lungs when she sings. Yeah, they're all. Yeah, they are. I don't know. Yeah, Rodney, you're right about that. A lot of your top performers are getting on opiate based junk. Yeah, and I don't know why they can get anything they want. Hell, maybe because they did coke and stuff for so long, it ain't no longer doing them no good, Rodney. What's the worst thing to find the baby's diaper? Michael Jackson's makeup. Yeah, he was on the propofol. Yeah. Hey, SP. Yeah, because that's what they said he OD'd on. But I thought that the shit just, I mean, that's what listen, that's what they give me when I go in and get a colonoscopy. And it knocks you out instantly. Instantly. I mean, as soon as you get it, bam, you're out. But when you wake up off of it, you're like, bam, you're back quick, you know. So I know how it works because I just had some not long ago when I had that colonoscopy. They guess what he gave me? Propofol, because I asked them, what do they use to knock you out with? Uh, or that,
Yeah, but
Rodney. Yep.
right before, don't they give you something? They put something. Never mind.
Okay. Amazon. That was Amazon. They took my money out for that thing I ordered to put Tracy's hard drive in. All right. Now we're gonna. I got some more stuff I probably gonna send to her, but I gotta go get in my shed first, and I can't do that till this snow gets gone. That snow's probably up above the right where you go in the shed, right at the bottom of the shed door.
Well, you know it is.
Yeah, I was showing Tracy my closet, just the one I got in here with a few things I wear right now. I told her I used to have what 7 closets full of stuff, Dio. Just my
Yeah,
stuff, clothes and shoes and purses. I had one
yes.
whole closet full of nothing but shoes. I still got the majority of my
And
shoes.
purses.
Hmm.
See, this is
Hell,
my,
you can't fight
my
it.
room
Not that
number.
propofol. You ain't gonna fight propofol. That propofol will knock you to smooth out. But the funny thing
Oh,
is it only lasts a certain amount of time because they give you just enough. They know how long your surgery is going to take, so they give you just enough to keep you knocked out that amount of time, right? So
right.
I think that's what Michael Jackson's doctor was doing. Like when he wanted to sleep 8 hours, that doctor gave him just enough of it to keep him not completely out to get 8 hours sleep. And
It's
then he
doing
would
a
just
little
boom
bit.
come to life
It's just doing a light
because
sprinkle.
so whatever it is, the amount of the dosage they give you they figured out. They know how much to give you. Like my surgery takes what, just maybe 15 minutes. So they know how much to give you to keep you knocked out for 15, 20 minutes, long enough for the colonoscopy. Because by the time they get you back in the recovery room table you wake up, right? I mean, just like within 5 minutes, you wake up. So they know exactly how long you're going to be out. I mean, they know it all to a T before they give it to you. Believe me, they do. They got it figured out. But they don't use the stuff they used to do at that place. They don't use the whatever that was they used to knock you out with, um, like liquid morphine and something else mixed. They used to use that to knock you out, but they don't use that no more because they can regulate the propofol better. Oh, I've got very high anxiety too, Skittles. Uh, Matter of fact, when they gave me that psycho evaluation at the court, they had they wrote in there that I have an unknown extreme high anxiety. That's what they put. They said that's all's wrong with me. And I said, well, I knew that already. Duh. Hell, I think I told her when I went in there. I got very high anxiety. Yeah, then that, that doctor put me on that uh not long ago. He gave me booze bars or something. Boost for one, boost for one. That shit don't work at all. That's what I told him. Man, that shit don't do nothing. He says, I know. He knew it didn't anyway. Uh-oh. Bo fell out. Damn. Ultra. Oh yeah, you get to where you can't breathe, Skittles. Do you hyperventilate, Skittles, when your anxiety gets high? I do. I hyperventilate if it gets too high. That's why I have to take something. No, it's just his anxiety, Rodney. Mine's that way all the time. That's why I have to take. That's why I take something for it. I dropped
I'm
the
back.
link. I saw you leave. I figured you'd want back in.
No, I had came in and I was doing some stuff
It
and
dropped
I
you,
had to quit.
kicked
No,
you
it
out.
didn't drop.
Did you kick yourself out?
Yeah,
What's the matter? You want to go outside?
so
Say,
I had to find it,
hang on.
come back.
Oh yeah, yeah, me too, Skittles. That's how come I fight so good when my anxiety gets real high. Okay, what? Hang on, I gotta let these dogs out a minute. It's snowing. They're not gonna be out long. Ah, hey, quick.
Tell the people I'm up. It's my cell phone.
Hurry up.
kind of funny watching yourself play on replay.
Come here, Wig. Come here. Wiggy. Come here. Wiggle. Come here. Come here. Go take Wiggles. Come here. Wiggle. Come here. Come here. Wiggle. Come here. Come here. Come here. Let me get. Come here. Let me unhook you. Come here. Come here, Wiggy. Hey, son.
I hear Sam.
Weird. It really was weird.
Sounds like Sam needs his toenails done again.
No, I'm back. I went in there and I heard a fan blowing in behind the water heater. And then when I let the dogs out and I came back in, it went off. I went to ask my son if he had that fan on out there. And he said, no. He said, it's out there, but it ain't plugged up. But I heard a fan blowing or something in there where the water heater is. I've got the breaker turned off to it. I know that wasn't it. But you remember there's a fan and that light thing in there? So I checked it.
Yeah.
And none of them switches was on either. So I don't know what it was. Travis going to go out there and look at it. Okay, Skittles. I just got back in here and saw that, honey. So, yes, be sure and let us know how the surgery went and all. Thank you very much. I hope it all goes well. And remember, we're all in here thinking about you. Bless you, baby. You'll be all right. Whew.
He
No,
got
that
that
just
bad
took me
weather
out
where you
because I
like
heard that fan blowing where there's no fan at and there's no fan plugged in and no fan turned on. And then after I let the dogs back in, I went over to check it because I heard it when I was hooking Wiggy up to let him out. I had to hook him on his cable. So dude across the road don't try to steal him. And it was just weird. Very weird. So I put my hands up on the vent of that wall fan deal. You know, it's got the light and the fan and all that. And wasn't nothing blowing out of there. No air. But I could still hear it. And then after I let the dogs back in, by the time I let them back in, I couldn't hear it no more. Wasn't blowing anymore after that. I thought, man, that's weird. So I thought, well, maybe son went out there and plugged that fan back up, and maybe it come unplugged. So that's why I went back there and asked him. I said, "Son, did you have a fan on?" Because he had that blower fan out there. He had it out there yesterday, but he went out there and unhooked it. That was on the underneath, blowing on the pipes, trying to get them unthawed. It's like one of them carpet dryers. It's a heat, blows heat and air out. It's a carpet dryer is what it is.
I thought you said he had made that walking stick for you.
He did. It's hanging in the laundry room, drying. He's got it hanging in there on that closet rod, drying for me.
Isn't that where is it blowing? Is there nothing blowing in there?
No, no, he had that heater, that carpet dryer heater. He had it outside, but last night when he left, he didn't want it shorting out, catching on fire or something with me here by myself. So he unplugged it last night, and he hadn't plugged it back in yet because it's snowing again. Because this stuff ain't gonna start. You see, it started unthaw yesterday. The water, because it was dripping. Stuff outside was dripping from the sun.
Okay.
No, I don't have one of those. Carlos, mine's electric, honey, and I turned the breaker off to it this morning because the water all. No, it's a commercial. It's like a space heater, sour diesel, but it's a commercial thing for drying carpets. It's got a flat. It blows out a flat, like a 1 by 6 inch wide hole, and you can flip it over upside down, sideways, and it's all metal. Anyway, it's a commercial dryer for drying carpeting. Is what it is. It's a Yeah, yeah. But anyway, but it wasn't unplugged. I mean, it was unplugged. He said there ain't even a cord going to it, so it couldn't have turned itself on because he unplugged it. He had my power cord from the camper going to it, and he plugged the camper back up. What I'm saying. I told him you don't have to plug the camper back up. There's nothing out there on. I don't need anything. I don't need anything out there. If I need something, I can go run the solar. I had it out there when I was remodeling because I needed to use my little vacuum cleaner and different things. And I was trying to keep pop cold in the refrigerator, so I'd have something cold to drink and that kind of stuff. That's why I had it on. But no, I had it unplugged, or I had everything in there shut off because I didn't. I did. I was trying to cut back on the light bill because I don't need it. I don't need it running right now. I don't know what that was. Oh, it was just weird. And in the bathroom, there's a wall thing I had the electrician put in, and it's got a light. It's got a fan that blows heat out it, and then there's another fan that sucks the. I call it a shit fan or stink fan. It'll suck the stink out. It's got a vent fan on it, but none of those switches was on either. Okay, not that wasn't on. So I don't know what it was. It was just weird. When I opened my door, my birds was outside in the snow. I got birds out here hollering at me in the snow. There they go in the trees. I'm seeing them out the window. I don't know.
The
There's something
chickens?
weird going on. Anyway,
No,
the
where
son's
are
going
your
to go
chickens?
check it. He said he had to go out to the vehicle, get something out of there, and he's going to check it when he comes back in. Uh, anyway, it don't really put out a lot of heat in there, that thing SD, but it will what it puts out, it will blow direct onto a surface. You know what I'm saying? So it's better to run that on on the piping than to use some kind of electric heater or something. No, it wasn't one of them. Bump day, roll on the weekend. I don't know what that is, Phil. Boy, I just no longer. And I went outside, came back in with my nose a sniffling. I know that. My hands are cold. Yeah, y'all make Mama freeze. Did it freeze your little feet, little wiggy and little sand? Put your feet on the carpet. Here, let me. Watch out. Watch out, get off. Let me move it. Hang on, let me pull your rug up. Get off of it, Sam. Get off. Get off of it a minute. Get off a minute. I'm gonna pull it up.
Is it Wiggy or
No,
Sam?
Sam. He won't get off of it. I was trying to. He got his carpet scooted away from the heater. I was trying to pull it closer. Oh, halfway through the working week. Okay. Yeah, that would probably work too, SD. I don't got money for heat tape. Yeah, no, I've got heat tape out the well pump. I just ain't got, never could afford to buy it. Right. Now the one I got at the well pump, I've got it on a timer plug in. It only comes on when the temperature drops below 30 degrees. It's a smart plug. It's a timer. I got it plugged into a timer, and then that's
Oh, it's
plugged into
probably
the
been under 30
electric.
degrees.
No, the one's on in the well pump. It's just I don't have any up here at the water heater. My son thinks it's froze there where it comes into the house at the water heater. Where it comes up into the where it comes up through the floor. Yeah, I don't have to unplug mine. Mine just won't come on. Like in the summer, it won't it's on it's on a thermostat. It's on a thermostatic thing that, that makes it come on. I had all that put in when I did the well pump because it cost a complete well pump replacement run about with the electrician fee and all was about $3,000. Son, did you figure it out, son? I even checked that wall heater. That wall heater wasn't on either. Well, it can't listen. It wasn't on very long. When I went to let the dogs out, I could hear it. Okay, they weren't outside, but just a few minutes. And when I let them back in, it was all it was off. I couldn't hear him because during that time, I went over to the wall and put my hand up there. I thought maybe that wall plug thing that came on, but it was all turned off. So I put my hand up there, tried to feel air coming out of the vent. I could still hear it. And that's when no, I know that's what you said. That's why I say it's just freaking weird. Yeah, Sour Diesel says I'll probably just need to wrap some heat tape out there around that line coming in, plug it up. But like I said, it wasn't but a minute. It was a couple minutes it was on. Long enough to let the dogs outside. And I went over to check it while they were outside because I heard it. And I put my hands on the vents on that heater thing. Wasn't none blowing out of there. All those buttons were turned off. Oh, it was on loud. You could hear it. If it was on, you could hear. I those water heater breakers turned off too. Because I got it flipped off. And you know I got excellent hearing. I could hear anything. It was just weird. If I hear it again, I'll come get you. If it does make it come back on, I'll let you know. Because it already went off before I went back there to tell you. It already shut off. People was burning the children's furniture for heat. No way, David.
What?
He said in
What
Texas,
they do?
he heard people was burning the something children's furniture for heat.
Why don't they just take the regular couches and burn them too? Well, there's crazy people out there. It's possible.
Well, if it got too cold and I didn't have no heat, no gas, no electric, I would put on about 3 pair of socks and my boots and my insulated overalls and my heavy jacket, and I would go out there and I pile wood out there in that little in that little fire pit of mine where I cook, and I take some grease out there and pour on it out of the deep fryer. I guess so, tattoo man, evidently. But anyway, and I'd get me a fire going, and I'd sit out there by that fire and keep warm. I ain't kidding you. I wouldn't freeze to death if I had to go out there and build a fire in a driveway somewhere. I build me a fire somewhere, but I figure out there it's easier to maintain, and I can pull my chair over by it, and my lawn furniture chair, and sit over right by it.
Hey, a gallon of one of those big metal coffee cans and a roll of toilet paper and a bottle of alcohol.
I was gonna say alcohol.
It will burn clean and for a long time. It will heat room up pretty good without leaving any carbon monoxide.
Well, what you can do, son, these flower pots I got here, these ones here, it's what I use for. You can put them tea. Oh, I saved her candles too, by the way. I got that last piece of cake. But these, look here, they got holes in them, so you can't redo it. But you can take these tea light candles and burn the candle out of it, and you use that little aluminum piece.
Yeah.
And set it in there. Fill it full of alcohol. You can light that, and then turn this upside down on it. And what happens is this clay gets hot, and it holds heat, and it like maximizes the heat from a tea light candle or from whatever you put in there for your heat source. But look, I kept her candles, son.
We weren't going to keep them. We more or less did that because we didn't get a chance to, and Amber kind of ruined my shit since I went by there that morning to get her, and she didn't let me have her. She supposedly already had fucking plans the night before and the fucking day.
Yeah, but I kept her candles for her. I'm gonna give them to her. She can use them in her little kitchen in there. I got them in a bowl right here to keep them for her. I thought it was candy until I looked again. That was her candles that come on her cake. And I decided I wanted to eat that piece of cake, so I nagged it. Son, there's a whole chicken package of chicken leg quarters in here that needs to be cooked. Yeah, but Sour Diesel is an old ass mobile home, and I think if you put a wood stove in here, it'd probably catch the whole damn place on fire. Serious, it's old. The wood, everything in it's old and rotten. Hell, he'd think it's firewood. One little spark, one little ember would catch the whole place on fire. Yeah, I know what you talk about. The thing under it and behind it, and you'd have to really fireproof around it. I know they make some small ones. I've seen some real small ones. They put in. They've been putting them in them old schoolies when they build them schoolies out. I've seen some of them, and they don't take very much wood in them either, and they blow the heat out. Uh, yeah, you can put it out a window, but you still have to put stuff like around the wall, down the wall, the back of the wall. Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen hers. I've seen them in other schoolies too. I've looked at a bunch of them, and these one people had a real nice one. It was fairly small, maybe couple feet tall, just maybe about 12 or 14 inches around. I don't know. It's pretty nice. Yeah, but a school bus is different, man. Them walls are steel in them babies. This is a thin ass paneling and 2-inch walls and uh and aluminum on the outside that'll melt you, stick your lighter to it. So I'm just saying you'd have to really use like fireproof sheetrock, or you'd have to use something. You'd have to cover the whole wall around it and the floor if you put a wood stove in. And then you have to sit and watch it very carefully so no embers popped out. Yeah, school bus is a lot better. I mean, it's easy in there because they're metal or steel, whatever they are. I thought about putting one in my she shed.
What?
Oh yeah, you got to tend them. We talked about wood stoves. Me and Sour Diesel. He says you got to tend a wood stove at all times, or know how to use it. Yeah, even if you know how to use it, because that's what I was getting ready to tell you. Because that fat builds up in them if you don't keep them clean and keep that thing where you what do you call that thing? The damper. Keep that damper clean where it can open like it's supposed
Well,
to.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's called upkeep.
Everything has
How
maintenance.
do you expect for anything to work for long if you don't take care of it?
Yeah, well what we're saying is it'll catch you on fire, burn you out. Yeah. Uh, my brother and them, they live in northern Arkansas. They use a wood stove there. And he'll sleep during the day so that he can set up at night and tend the fire, keep wood in it, keep it stoked and everything, and let Miss Ruth and her husband sleep and people he lives with. So, but he does that. Uh, yeah, he'll sleep during the day and set up at night to watch so he can keep an eye on it, and then they can keep an eye on it during the day. But yeah, they're warm. We had one. We had no, we didn't. Ours was a gas. We had a gas heater. My aunt had a wood stove though. My aunt and uncle. Ours was a big gas heater, big old gigantic square box. Had a fan and everything in it. I remember Mama used to string the clothesline through the living room in the wintertime, and we had a washer. I guess we didn't have a dryer, but she'd hang the clothes up in there, and they'd get dry. Yep. Yeah, because that sap builds up in them, especially if you're using any kind of fresh wood. That's why you want to buy seasoned wood or buy it the year before you're going to use it and let it season because it's got sap and that sap will build up in there. That's what burnt that. Remember that house down the road we all called the mansion, Dio? It always had lights out at Christmas.
Yeah,
They had them emus.
yeah,
That was well. You remember
yeah.
old Goofy Ronnie married his mama married her. My friend I went to the casino with Mary. Anyway, that was her house, and she sold it. And then she bought a double wide and a bunch of acres down the road, and then she sold it and bought her a camper trailer. She went from a mansion to a camper trailer because she gambled all her money away.
Well, yeah. And what
She was no,
they
she was
didn't
even driving one of those
they
what
were
do you call what's
saying
that
that
big
they
fancy
were
SUV
parked
that costs a lot of money?
in they were parking them in like the hospital, right?
Yeah, what's that? I forgot what it was called. Anyway, she had one in big fancy, like a Cadillac SUV, one in fancy ones, and they bought it brand new
Escalade.
off the showroom
An
floor, huh?
Escalade.
An
It was
Escalade. Yeah, she had a
Escalade.
brand new. She had a brand new Escalade. She sold it or traded it. Went down to a some kind of smaller SUV, and anyways, she gambled her millionaire money down into camper and an SUV, and got rid of the Escalade and the mansion. I'm not kidding.
Whoa. She might not have even that now.
Yeah, she was
That
staying in that RV park over behind the Ford place, out there by the right before you get to the condos, down the road from Ford off Central. She was staying in that RV camp place over there. She used to be. I don't know if she still is, but she didn't even have a piece of land
but
left. What I'm telling you, she had no land, no nothing. And then I ran into some other lady up there that took. She went and took all her jewelry out her safe deposit box. She sold every piece of jewelry she had and gambled it all the way up there. Gambled every dime of that money. So I've sit and seen
I
people
remember
lose their
that. I
homes.
was I remember
I've seen
that.
them lose. I've seen them lose everything they owned, giving it to that freaking casino.
But
but this isn't even Vegas. This is for Arkansas.
Yeah.
Little Hot Springs, Arkansas. The only casino in the whole state that's was certified.
But that how come I lost my little Derringer? I pawned it when I went to the casino right before they got raided here and took me to jail. So when I got out of jail, I couldn't clear a background check to get it out to pawn shop, and I lost it. That's the only one.
Why you
That's the
don't
only one I
do that
lost in the
stuff?
pawn shop. Was that little one? That one little gun. It's the only one I had with me that day, and happened to have it with me. And I wanted to play some slots a few minutes longer. Well, if I hadn't have anyway, the police would have stole it anyway, so I'd have lost it either way I went. It wouldn't matter. I still wouldn't have had it. Matter of fact, I think that's probably the last time I've been, Dio.
Well, you said a couple of years. I have no idea.
Yep. Well, at least he got up, David, and brushed off and walked away. Guy, he's looking out the window, saw a guy slip and fall in the road. He said he got up, brushed off, and walked away. Well, at least he wasn't hurt. Or you'd have had to call him an ambulance. Oh, Lord. My nose is tickling again. Nah, 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 nah. You still roll your cigarettes, Dio, yourself? Or do you just smoke bud
Yes,
now?
of course.
Okay.
You can get 4 boxes of tubes and a bag of tobacco for $31.
Let's see.
Well, yeah, because $10 for the 4 boxes, and the bag is only like
Okay.
20.
Well,
So
here, the
$31
tobacco
for
tubes here,
4 cartons of
no,
cigarettes.
the
Hey,
tobacco, 4 boxes
hey,
of tubes
but
would have
I've
been
cut down my
$40
smoking.
here.
Hey,
So that would have been
what?
$60. No, one bag of tobacco and 4 boxes of tubes here, $60.
Anyways, okay, so I've cut down my smoking. Okay, so I buy that once every 2 months.
Well, I order mine online and I get my
No,
tubes
but this is what
$2 a box.
this is what I smoke. Okay, I'm saying one bag
Right.
of one bag and 4 boxes of tubes will last me 2 months.
Yeah. Yeah, but I smoke twice as much as you did anyway.
No, I'm just saying I used to smoke that would last me 1 month. Now it
Right.
lasts me 2 months.
Yep, the creosote. But what I'm saying is here in the stores here, the tobacco tubes went up to what time you pay tax are $10 a box. So I started buying mine online, and I get them for $2 a box. So I usually buy a bunch and stockpile them because I pay $11
Yeah,
for shipping. For I can buy, let's see, I can buy about 20 boxes, which is about $40, and all them and a couple bags of tobacco. It'll all fit in one box, and the tobacco is about $12 for a 1 pound bag, 11 something, and so it's 22 and 30. So it's about 50 something, about $60 I think I spend on all that. And then the next month I won't buy any tubes, and then I'll just buy like 3 bags of tobacco. See what I'm saying? So I keep shifting off. So I got about 15 or 20 maybe boxes of tubes right now, and I got two bag, 2 or 3. I might have three bags of tobacco. I think I've got stockpiled, so I don't run out in case I get snowed in. I got plenty because I got an extra bag over there, and I think I've got 2 out in the camper, and I've got I think 10 or 15 boxes of tubes out there. So, well, I was stocking up so I'd have stuff in there for when I leave for my trips. I'll make sure I got cigarettes for the road. I ain't gonna run out of cigarettes. I got coffee, I got creamer, I got all my stuff I need. I'm gonna pack me up a couple tubs of food and put them in there. Meat, I've got some canned meat stuffs put up in the cabinet, and some spaghetti sauce. Oh, I got to put some spaghetti out there yet. I didn't put no spaghetti noodles out in the camper. I got to get a plastic
Yeah,
container
that's like from
to
like
put them in because I don't want to
the
have
50s,
nothing in
right?
cardboard. It attracts cockroaches
Different
and
50s.
rats and mice because I
That
don't want to put
whole
none of that
when they
stuff
were
in the camper.
futuristic, trying like
No
the
food, no
Jetsons,
food items. In other
you know,
words, unless it's in
the stuff
plastic.
that like from Fallout Vegas or the nuclear
Yeah, I'm just
car.
being careful how I pack it
Anyways,
because I don't wanna attract no rats, mice, or cockroaches or nothing, because where you go depends on where you go. Grocery store and stuff. Hell, you can bring food home, even from them churches in them boxes, and bring in cockroaches. Well, as long as we don't want none of them bitches in here. I had to get them out here
you
because
got
I got
another
really,
notification.
yeah, probably some bullshit. Somebody probably. Oh, that's Red Road showing her new little goat baby.
Go baby. The one she named Sam.
Yep. I guess she only had the one, unless she had another one. I'll watch your video later.
Well, goats don't usually have herds, do they?
No, they have yeah, you can have probably up to 3, I think. Most of them only have 1 or 2. I'm gonna go over here and look see what she said about it. She finally got her video up. I told everybody she had her baby. I'm gonna look on this other phone. ATT told me, Dio, if I pay, cause see, I'm paying them $250 a month right now. Okay, and they said if I pay, I can pay
Uh-huh.
off this one phone, which is about $155, right? If I pay it off, it's gonna knock my bill down to $172. So that's gonna knock it down about
Well,
$75 or so.
gee,
Yeah.
I guess I don't know. My
Well,
my my bill's like way under
so in
that.
other words, if I pay, it's like paying an extra $75 is what it's going to cost me, but it's going to cut my phone bills down that much from then on out. Uh-oh. Where you moving to, Phil? Mm. Hmm. I was checking this other phone. Look, I had some texts I didn't know I had. I was gonna go look at her goat video, see what it had to say. I want to see if she had another goat or not. I don't know. I ain't digging all the way through that mess. Uh, honey. She says, Dio says you look like a young Cheats.
What?
Oh, okay.
Who said?
Uh, honey says you're looking like a young Cheech. Like Cheech and
Young
Chong's.
Cheech. Well,
Uh huh.
I always said I could make another one of those movies, but I wouldn't be them because why on me? I'm going to play Cheech or Chong. I'm going to play me in my movie. in my movie. There's Mo and Eki or Echo. Hey, check this out. Emily lives downstairs, right? And her dog's name is Echo. And guess what she drives? She drives a Ford Echo. So she got the dog's name off her car. She's like, no, I didn't. I'm like, well, you had the car before the dog, right? It's just
Uh
German
huh.
Shepherds. Yeah, but like I said, that's where, because her mommy told her that's where she got the name. I was like, haha, I see, I'm not the only one that saw that. See, I had one eye and saw that.
Well, that'll be nice, Phil. It'd be less to take care of.
Well, hi everybody. It's the Red Road Homestead, and of course, when it's really freezing temperatures and the
Oh, is
snow
that
starting.
that?
Okay, hang on. I'll go look. Just a minute. Um, I'm fixing to have to put my tablet back on my phone again because tablet's about dead again.
Huh?
Mhm.
Oh, they got Samsung keeps telling me, keeps sending me
Evidently,
the
Red Road is gonna have one. Her sheep, her goat. I mean, gonna have one more baby. She said one born and one on the way.
oh, so you got two.
None of us are going anywhere. I mean, pretty much who's standing now are like.
He's trolling. Listen to his voice. That's his. That's his.
Standing there, kind
Yeah,
of.
that's his trolling voice. Listen.
So, like, we ain't going nowhere. Them, us. Clearly say we're here for the ride. I'll tell you what, man. We learned some very valuable lessons along the way. Sam's 100% cockroach. What? Oh, what do you mean? Oh, cockroach because you can't get rid of them? Oh. So, I really don't want to talk on Eddie, but I do kind of want to bring something up on him. The other day I was kind of getting under his skin pretty bad. He has no proof that he worked at a radio station.
Oh my God.
He can't find no proof.
Who
that
cares?
He
He
worked at a
don't work
radio
there
station.
anymore. Who cares?
So you know what he does? I was calling
What
him
an
out. Yeah,
idiot.
some of the people that missed it. I was
I
calling
thought
him
he
out.
just
Right?
said he
He kind
wasn't
of
going
jumps
to
in
talk
chat,
about
you
him.
know, and he's kind of struggling.
Yeah, I know. He just said he wasn't going to talk about it. That's right.
So finally, I was like, you know, I'll charge my fucking phone, and then, you know, is what I said. I'll punk his cocksucker. And so I charged my phone, jumped on there, chirped at him a little bit, couldn't get him on there. As soon as I leave, of course, he jumps up there. And, what do? You jump back up there. I mean, I'll give him right. Like Eddie was doing the right thing. That's a good example. Eddie was doing the right thing. Like,
If you're going to talk to him about this guy, just talk about him. Just not fucking
sour
galley
diesel,
dig
right?
around the bush, you know.
And then
Like,
Eddie was like, no,
it doesn't even sound like a conversation.
I know, you know, I remember blah, 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 whatever reasons. So, you know what I mean? You might not like me, but you...
Is he talking to himself?
I appreciate that.
Oh, you're a piece of shit. I'm shutting him off. He's a crackhead.
No, because
He's a crackhead.
I'm trying to space the time between each time somebody says something. Okay, it's not like a continuous. It's like there's a moment and then it switches. Like there's two different devices, or two different devices. So he's switching from left hand to the right hand, talking to himself.
He's just a crackhead anyway.
I seen somebody do that in text, and I was pointing it out, and people couldn't see it. I was like, look, this guy's talking to himself because of the moment of how much time it takes before him start talking again.
Okay, listen, stay there, Dio. I'm fixing to switch over to my phone because my power and my tablet. Just
I'm
stay right
staying
there.
here.
Don't go anywhere.
I'm right here.
I got to
I'm not
drop
going
myself a
nowhere.
link so I can come in.
Drop you a link.
Yeah, because I gotta click it and come in myself.
Well, I mean, isn't that why they have that? You could see. That's how I get back in. I just it's on Chrome, so I just click it from there. So, I mean, the link is already there.
Yeah, because you could refresh it, but
well, if you refresh it, it's gonna knock you off here.
No, I'm just saying. No, if you need to come back in, you could. But I hadn't been back in. I've been on other stuff in here. So
okay.
Anyway, just give me a minute. Let me get myself back in and then I'll shut the tablet off and charge it back up. It don't take long to charge. And then I can put the tablet back on. I done learned how to. Okay. Hello. Okay.
Yeah. I see.
All right.
I see two now.
Okay. Okay.
The continuous
Southern
echo
all.
now. You're echoing now.
There. Okay. Now the squeaking's gone. Sorry, y'all. I had to do that so I could change up.
You sound better.
Well, yeah, it always does it until I get the other one shut off. And then I have to do the same thing when this one ain't gonna go down though. That's what I said. I accidentally knocked myself out earlier. This one will stay on 100%. As long as it's plugged up, it'll stay right on. It won't go down a bit. But that tablet will, even though it's plugged in. It was back up to like 86% when I plugged it back in earlier. And when I came back in after I knocked myself out, I'm gonna have to go in there and make sure nothing ain't running in the background on that tablet. Because it seems to lose power a lot quicker than my phone.
There's probably always
and I don't think it should. Huh?
There probably is unnecessary things. But my little tablet does the same thing. It don't stay long.
I'm gonna put my other link in case there's anybody in here that ain't subbed to my other my other channel. Okay, there it goes. I don't know if you're subbed to that one. That's my
So which channel is this channel?
and then I'm gonna put my other one up for my this next one post is for my oh crap what I did, I hit the wrong thing. This I'm gonna post the other one to my rewind channel. These are my two channels. That's one of them, and then I'm getting ready to post this one is to my other one, and that's my other two. That's my two channels right there. One's one and one's the other one. So sub to both of those if you haven't already, everybody. Once the rewind, that's where I'll be moving my videos over to when I take them off this main channel. I'm going to be moving them over to the rewind. I'll only ever have to use the rewind for going live in case this one ever gets blocked or something. I'll have another. I can run live on one of these other ones, but I probably will go live on Troll Queen eventually. But I can't right now because my StreamYard's paid on this channel. Unless I go in and change my email. I guess I could change my email address to the other one and stream from it.
Well, that'd be
good,
the
huh?
safest bet. That'd be the safest bet.
I think that'd be the easiest. I don't know. Does that make sense, Sour Diesel? Could I can go on StreamYard and change my Oh, okay, honey. I just got to go here and get some tissue. I got another old tissue somewhere. I just got to figure out what I did with it. I don't know.
Don't say
I'm always losing stuff.
Wiggles ate it. Vicky ate it.
No, he chewed up one. He chewed up a roll. He did last night.
That might be the one you're looking for right now.
No, I'm looking for another one I have. It's in, oh, there it is. It's in this other bag. It's in my shower bag thing. There it is. I found it. Thank you, Phil. The biggie, you can't get your hands on it. Keep your paws off my toilet paper. You know how valuable this is right now? Toilet paper's like gold.
And you can blow your nose on.
Yeah. Especially when you got allergies.
You know, blowing your nose with it.
Oh, I'm sorry, Sour Diesel. I didn't know, baby. Hang on. Hang on, sweetie. Oh, you're not in there. I didn't know. I was trying to find my toilet paper. Come on back in. I'm sorry. I was hunting my tissue. I wasn't looking at the screen. I was trying to find the tissue, blow my schnauzoli. Phil told me blow my schnauzoli and I had to find it. Come on back in now. I'm looking now at it. Sorry, baby, I didn't see it. Yeah, it can. No, the only one I leave in the basement on purpose is Sam. Okay, I see you. I gotta set this phone where it clicks. I haven't set this phone where it makes a noise yet, and I didn't hear you. There you go.
Hello. Thought I'd come
Hey,
up
baby.
and join you guys for a little bit.
Cool. No, I got up. I had to dig over my closet. I was over my head upside down. My nose was running in my face.
Yeah,
And hey, and Wiggles is sitting here staring at this piece of toilet paper like, good, I can't wait to get my mouth on that. I'm going to chew it up.
yeah.
He
They
is.
like to just destroy it, chew it all up, and throw it all over the kind of eat a little
Yeah, I
bit of it.
know. Yeah.
Yeah,
Because toilet
That's
paper
all he
is
wants to do is
smaller
chew
than
it up
him.
and make a mess with it.
He can mangle it. He can
yeah.
mangle it because it's smaller than him. Okay. See, that's why he could. Ah, look! I can throw this up in
I
there.
think it's like cotton candy to dogs. They
Oh,
love
you
it.
know, the store had cotton candy grapes the other day. You know, they wanted almost $5 a pound for them grapes.
Yeah, the
A
prices
pound
on.
ain't very much.
No, it's not. That's too much money. You're getting way too high.
Yeah, because I mean, I don't mind. I pay right at $3 a pound for regular grapes. $2 more pound because they're
You're
cotton candy
paying.
flavored.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, no,
See, you're.
no.
No.
I'd rather just get the other ones, seedless,
Yep.
Get
green
you
grapes or
a
whatever
thing
they
of
got.
cotton candy. Just had some
I like
cotton
the
candy.
green.
Thank you, Grady.
Go ahead.
Thank
Had
you.
cotton candy
Oh,
in one
Granny's
hand
in here.
and grapes in her
SD.
hand.
Hey,
I
And there
love
you
that.
go.
yeah, we had old Granny on all night that night. I lost my video. But go ahead.
You lost it?
Yeah, it was too long. The length of the video made the video unavailable. So I
Oh, you
lost the
did it,
whole
or they
entire
did
video.
somebody take it, or did you do it yourself?
No, the length of the video
He
made the
just
video
went over
unavailable.
long. He went over
Yeah.
length.
Yeah, for knows. If you go over 12 hours, you know more than that, and like
Yeah. Oh, yeah. They only will re-upload the 11 hours and 55 minutes.
yeah. Well, what I thought it was going to do is I thought it was going to cut off at 11:55, and I was just going to lose some of the video, but I lost the entire video instead.
No way.
Yeah, but what it was when we got to 12 hours, everything started like jumping on the video. Everyone was coming in. I mean, we were having a great video after the 12 hours, so I was like, "Fuck it, we're gonna have a show."
Mine will do it up to 12 hours. Mine re-uploads up to 12 hours. That's it.
Yeah. What I did was I sacrificed my show for the entertainment, daily entertainment.
Damn.
So I sacrificed my video for the entertainment that we received from the video that day.
But you still got to keep your up to your 12 hours of it, right?
No, I lost everything. I lost the entire. It's still sitting
See,
there
mine
on my
don't do
list.
that. Mine don't do that.
Yeah, no, something's wrong. Something went wrong with the video, and I don't know. I won't be doing that again.
I was gonna say mine keeps it up to 12 hours. That's it though, because I've run some longer than 12 hours, and it'll cut it off. It'll re-upload it up to the 12 hours, I believe.
Yeah. Well, that's what I
That's
thought.
what it's supposed to do.
Yeah, something went wrong, and I don't think YouTube really cared for my video anyway. I think they got their eye on me.
Well, they got their on me. Here's the thing, I got that my troll queen channel, right? And I don't know if you got a chance to go over and look at any of the stuff I've got posted or not. But one of the videos, as soon as I posted it, I think it was something I put in the title because they took it down right away. Something about kids, something about children, and I don't know. My channel.
Yeah, what it is we're being flagged. We're being flagged, we're being flagged as we stream by the other party. By people.
Well, here's the thing. No, I wasn't. It wasn't a strike. All they said was it violated YouTube's terms of service, and they wouldn't let it upload.
Yeah, well, someone had to bring it to their attention.
You know why?
Somebody blocked.
Because everything I've uploaded is copies that came. Oh, I bet I know why. Because the stuff I've got is stuff that got copied from somebody else's stream that probably was struck. You see what I'm saying? Probably got struck on the original person that had it. Because see, once they take it down and I take it, it's mine. That's what I kept telling you. It belongs to me at that point. That's what these idiots fucking don't understand. Once you take it down, If I record it and I saved it and I put it back up, it's mine. Ain't nothing you can do about it. What I'm saying is evidently it was a video that already got struck on somebody else's and forced to be taken down.
Probably.
And when I put it back up, they just took it off mine too, right away.
They flagged it. They flagged
Yep. No,
it.
no. They didn't flag it. They didn't do nothing.
Well,
All they
not
did
just
was
that,
it wasn't
just that
strike.
video.
They just removed it. They wouldn't let it upload. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, Tracy, is move my videos from my main channel over to my rewind channel. But it takes like even a 6-hour one took like 24 hours to upload it. Because I've got copies of all of them, saved in my thing somewhere. And I just go get them and re-upload them. And the thing of it is they take forever when you don't have Wi-Fi. Because I don't have Wi-Fi. I'm using data. So mine's slow.
Well, I thought you had 5Gs.
It says right now, it says it's on 5G, and I've got 1, 2, 3 bars.
Well, weather and Texas being flats off, yeah, it's probably going to take a while.
Plus, I probably already used my 100 gigabytes of high speed. They probably already knocked me down into that low speed section too.
Yeah. Well, they're going to do that.
Yeah, but you got Wi-Fi, Tracy. I don't. Mine's slower. Mine's slower than shit on upload. When I upload stuff, it take a 20-minute video will take like 2 hours to upload. I'm not kidding.
Well, she's in Florida, right? Tracy's in
No,
Florida?
no. This is Tracy. She's in Massachusetts. Massachusetts.
Okay.
I can't even say it because my nose.
You can't say Massachusetts. Say it 3 times.
On the second she can't.
No, I can't say it one time, much less 3. Massachusetts. I really can't say that. That's the first word I ever ran across I couldn't pronounce. Massachusetts. I can spell it.
Massachusetts.
I know how to pronounce it.
Yeah.
It just ain't coming out right.
Yeah, you got it right.
Say Vermont.
I can say Vermont. I can't say Massachusetts. The C and the T's are wanting to click. Massachusetts. If I get that part out, the T's don't want to come out. If I get the T's out, then the C's don't want to come out. Massachusetts. I know. Anyway, that's it. That's the state she's in right there. I call it Mass.
That's like tattoo.
I just call it Mass. It's easier to say, and I don't get tongue-tied trying to say it.
Yeah, that's what I do. Call it mass.
Yeah.
That's what I do.
Yeah, it's a lot easier. That is a hard state to say. It really is.
See, in Maine, we have the maniac. In Maine, we're maniacs up here.
Huh. Well, that's a cool name.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'm in Arkansas. Listen, Arkansas is the natural state, but they won't let me go around topless. So what's natural about it?
Anyways. Hey.
Huh?
Because, it goes into...
Yeah, Tracy said they're assholes.
Yeah, Tracy has the name right there, the right nickname.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Massoles. I could almost say it in Spanish, but not in English. Ain't that bad? Yeah, I get tickled at Honey, or not Honey, but I'm not Lisa. She always comes in there and wants me to roll my R's for her. I'm not sure really even what that is. She wants me to always roll my R's to say Rodriguez, Rodriguez, Senorita.
Like Lucy said.
Yeah.
Hey, my dog minds when I say underlay. Hey, I can tell my dog underlay, and he will lay his ass down. Sam? No, he knows that word.
Underlay means get your ass up.
I know, but when I tell it to him, he lays his ass down. Ass backward, what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying. Because all of it means keep your ass moving,
right.
not put
But
your ass down.
he don't know that though, and he thinks it means to lay down. That's what I'm telling
Well,
you.
okay.
Yeah.
Well, anyways.
But in my garden this year, Do, you didn't know about the garden.
What,
I grew up somehow. I
about
went to the
which
store
part?
and I bought some cherry tomato plants. So I plant them, right? When
Oh,
they
you
grew,
told
they
me
weren't
about that.
cherry tomatoes.
And
No,
they grew
listen.
big.
No, they weren't a cherry tomato. They
And
was
they're like
they
regular
was an
tomatoes.
Arkansas
That
pink tomato. It's the Arkansas state uh fruit and flower, it said. I looked it up. But it's
what?
a pink.
The
To me, I
tomato?
thought it was a peach tomato. It looked like a peach. It was about maybe a little bit bigger than a quarter, about the size of a quarter, a little bigger. But it wasn't no damn red cherry tomato like it's
That's
supposed to
not.
be in
That's
what
a.
I bought on the package. So I think they're putting them
Well, that.
seeds
I mean,
and they're
that's.
putting in other words, to get it out so everybody grows some, to get it growing in the state, since it's our state fruit and flower, they got to trick us up at the nurseries
A
that's planting
tomato.
seeds.
A
Yes, it's a
tomato.
tomato. Yeah, well, tomato's a fruit. Tomato's not a vegetable. Didn't you know that?
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm serious.
not tomato.
But
I like cherry
Yeah, I
but it's
did
tomatoes,
know
fruit.
that,
and
but
I
I
don't
never
want to speak about
understood it.
Arkansas.
Wait a minute.
Oh, hell no.
Hang on. What if, Steve?
I like
Yeah, I
cherry
said I
tomatoes. I'm not
understand.
gonna say. I don't want to think about Arkansas about cherry tomatoes. Okay, because Arkansas is supposedly the second South. Okay, they're so far wrong. You know,
Yeah,
No,
answer
what
that,
I'm
and then I'll.
saying is they, in
trying
order
to
to
be. They
to
try to
get
be
people to
better than
plant
everybody, and now they're
the
gonna steal
state
the tomato.
the
They're
state
gonna steal the
fruit and
tomato.
flower tomato, instead of they're
Who
tricking these
cares? But
nurseries. In other words, they're giving these nursery seeds and they're putting them in planters and marking them
yeah,
cherry tomatoes when they're really not.
yeah,
Okay, if that makes sense.
yes. Kind of
That's
like
how I ended up
Arkansas.
with so many of them damn tomatoes and seeds this year. I sent
Sounds like
seeds to
Arkansas.
everybody that want. Well, I sent them
Anyway,
to Evan and Red
so
Rose.
so
I sent them a bunch of them, and I still got a bunch left.
Yeah, I guess Evan got his seeds, and he's got a nice
Yeah,
greenhouse.
I sent him some though before that, but I sent him a second batch, and but I told him I'm going to have to wait because I knew this cold weather was coming in, and after it clears up, I'm going to send him some cactus and some yucca. Or I sent Red Road some. She already had hers planted, but by the time I got his box ready to go, I think it was really too late to send that kind of stuff because I didn't think it would make it. So I thought, well, I told him I'm going to wait and send him another box after this bad weather gets through here, and I'll box him up some of those and send those to him. And then I still forgot to send because I've got some other kind of a rubber. Looks like a rubber, but it's a type of a cactus. But the leaves are rubbery. It's not that rubber tree deal, that other one I already have, because I didn't send him none of that either. That's a flower. But this is a cactus. It's got smooth leaves on it. It's a member of the cactus family, though. And I got 4 of them. I was going to send them each one of them. And then one of them's kind of pretty small. And then that way I can still have one for
don't
me.
have leaves. They just got prickly things. They don't have
Well,
leaves.
you can eat cactus, Theo. You can eat cactus, the kind I'm growing. And you can eat the yucca root. You can eat the root off this yucca that I'm growing. I don't think I'm growing much of anything out here that you can't eat other than those flower bushes that I got. But you need those for the bees. You got to have flower bushes for the bees.
Yeah. Anyways. Okay.
And I finally found grapes with seeds in them. So I'm saved us some more grape seeds too. And we'll send him some more of them. Because I want plenty of grapes. Because those grapevines I got out there, those aren't the wild grapes, whatever they're called. These actually I planted. I had 2 come up out of all them I planted, but they're two different kinds. I imagine one's probably a green grape and one's probably a red grape. But I had
Because every
two
time you
plants
make
only came
a
up out of
grape,
all them
wherever
seeds
we
I
were,
planted.
wherever you we put the seeds in a little medicine jar, and that's how you get your seeds. Always put the seeds in a little medicine jar. Save the seeds. Put it in a
No,
medicine
hey,
jar. So
no, hey, well, I'll tell you what I did with, remember all them seeds I had saved, Dio? You know what kind I'm
yeah,
talking about, right? You know where I planted them? Hey, you know that
no,
property right next door? No, I
yeah,
threw them all over that motherfucker. I bet that bitch has
no.
got some hella fucking weed growing out there. I gave him a present.
Well,
He
you
wants
do
all these,
something.
huh?
You should. So just in case. Hey, where is this? So you might get in trouble with him. But you probably don't have it now. He probably found them and got rid of them. Might give
Nah,
them something to.
he went out there with the brush hog. If they was out there, he probably brush hogged them
Yeah,
down.
like I said, they're gone. They're not.
Yeah, because he was out there with that tractor, the brush hog, out there brush hogging.
I remember, I
Kick his
remember when
volume
he
up a
was
touch,
doing all
lipstick.
that.
What, SD?
Kick his volume up a touch.
Oh,
Just
up?
a little bit, yeah. So we can,
He,
What, mine?
yeah,
I
we're gonna
got
have
it.
to volume.
It's up
Oh,
plenty loud
well,
on this end. Dio speaks loud because he's about half deaf, and he speaks loud because of that. That's what I was going to tell you. That's why I have to adjust his volume. I did adjust it when he came on, but you was helping me because I couldn't tell when I had it right a while ago. So I have to adjust it so that all of us are speaking on the same level.
Yeah.
So he's
yeah.
speaking on the same level as us on my end, but I don't know about your end because I
Okay.
can't tell. Yeah. Yeah.
It's
Sour diesel and Azel usually helps me with my sound for the other
Yeah.
side.
because it'll give the video. You see if we help adjust.
Right.
So yeah,
Yeah, I'll help Tracy when she gets her camera and gets ready to do on her computer. I'll help her with it too. She
because
needs
if
any
one
help.
low volume, everyone has to turn down their volume and then they can't hear the other person. See, so you want everybody
Right.
an even field.
Yep. But yeah, I was trying to get Tracy help. Yeah, I got up early this morning and got my my hard drive case out. For laptops, it's got the little hard drive in it. See, I've got some for full size computer hard drives too, and I've got both of them. I've got the IDE and the whatever that other one is. I don't forgot. Anyway, they got different plugins on them. I've got those, but for the full size hard drives, I had both of them. But for the laptop, I only had the one for IDE. So I went ahead and ordered it because I'm gonna need it anyway. Because I use them periodically when I'm working on people's computers. So I'm gonna need one anyway. So I gotta have it, but I gotta take a like a snapshot of her hard drive. I gotta put this program onto my hang on, I'll tell you where I wrote it down at. Okay, where did I write it down at? I got a piece of paper here. I wrote it down somewhere. Oh, here it is.
What is it?
It's called
What's the name?
MACRIUM, and it's a cloning software. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to clone her whole program, her whole disk, right? And I'm going to save it to my laptop, if that makes sense. Okay. And then I can do one of two things. I can at that time go in there, format her hard drive, put the whole thing back on it and send it back to her like that. Or I can just copy. I think she just wanted me to copy like her pictures or music, whatever she's got, to CDs or DVDs, and then put them on disc and send them to her. So I could do it either way. But it's MACRIUM, and it's cloning software.
Yeah,
So
it's
I've
called
got
macro.
yeah.
Macro.
So so when I get my laptop, when I boot it up next time, I'll go ahead and download that software to it, have it ready, And when I get, but so I'll have it to be ready for when I get that other deal in. Yeah, I've had this little thing forever. This other one, I bought these things. Man, I don't know how long ago I bought them. I've just had them forever. It's just, but when you're working on computers, you got to have all this junk. You got to have all these. I got a whole little bag of special
But all
tools.
your stuff's, been stolen.
Yeah,
And all this
DOC,
stuff,
he's
so
watched
you
me
have to
work on.
replace it.
He's what? Hey, I built them computers, didn't I, Do, all by myself?
Yes.
And that server, everything. These idiots in here don't really think I can build stuff, but I can. And I'm actually really good at it. I build gaming computers is what I do, Sir Diesel. Because most people want to, that's what they want. They don't want to, they can go to Walmart, they want a regular computer. You know what I'm saying? And buy one for
Right.
$200-300.
Yeah, you can build a better one for probably about the same price, or
Right. But most of them want, but the thing of it is the video cards that come in them are not, they're not powerful enough to run the games that they got nowadays. And if
Right.
your video card ain't powerful enough, you cannot, it will not, some of it won't even let the games come on and play. Some
Yeah,
of it will
that's what
not
I'm
even let
saying.
them
When
come
you
on.
buy a computer, you end up having to buy a bunch of other programs and video
Yeah.
cards.
I've always put in two.
Yep.
I always put in two, and then I pair them together. And what it does is they kind of switch, kind of like the hard drives will do too. In other words, it'll switch. It'll power to it'll run on one for a minute, and then switch over and pull power from another one. In other words, it's not sitting there burning them up by running the power from one of them all the time. It's alternating the power is what they do. And all you do is hook them together with a little clampy clip thing, a bar thing, and wire them all together. And the other thing is you got to make sure that you got them plugged up to the motherboard. Here's what people goof up. My brother built his one time. He didn't plug it up in that little plug-in on the motherboard, in which a lot of people screw up and don't do that. And he fried his video cards because he wasn't pulling enough power from the computer itself. You got to have that extra power that you pull through the motherboard, especially if you're running duals. So I told him before he did it, but he wouldn't listen. So he fried his video cards.
You're talking about OD, right?
Yeah. He's hard-headed. Yeah. He never listens. But I just got pretty good at it because I built a lot, fixed a lot of computers for people. We did a lot of online, I called it IT tech, and helping people fix their computers over the phone or the computer, and walk them through step by step how to, especially if they got viruses or they wouldn't boot. I could tell them, because see, if your computer, if you only hear a beep beep when you turn it on, if it just says beep beep, well, 9 chances out of 10, that's your RAM sticks. You got to just shut it off, shut it down, remove the RAM sticks, and reseat them and start it back up. Okay. But if you only get the black screen, then most likely that's a BIOS needs reset. Okay. And that's what was on Tracy's. I was going to just reset the BIOS until when I opened up into it, because I done checked all the power stuff going in, the cable and plug in. I done checked all that. So when I got inside and all those wires were blew off of it, I knew her motherboard was fried. So I didn't even mess with it. I pulled the battery off before I realized those cables were off. I was just going to reset it you can also reset the BIOS by pulling that battery, the internal battery, off for about a minute, let it reset the power, and then put it back in. But anyway, no, I bypassed all the tests and we got it to that. So, El Coro just woke up. Yeah, a lot of this stuff just sounds French to most people. They don't understand nothing I'm saying anyway, so I just need to shut up and talk about something else.
This is not the tech class.
We can talk about chicken soup. Everybody knows about chicken soup in the cold weather. Right?
Can we talk about community for a little bit?
Sure. Let's go ahead, talk.
Which one?
Okay, so what's going on? Does anybody know anything new? Anything new
About Eddie?
about anybody? Anyone in the community that's under investigation?
Well, evidently Sam and Tally are going to file charges on Evan. It's what I caught a while ago. How that when I turned that stream
Okay,
on for a
good.
minute.
That's what I'm looking for.
Well,
Some
that's
good
why I
stuff.
shut it off because you said you didn't want to hear it, so I shut it off. But
Yeah.
yeah, they're
Well,
filing charges evidently against Evan for something. I didn't
okay.
stay in there long enough to find out
I don't
what.
mind hearing them if they come over here to talk to us, but I don't want to give them any attention more than
Right.
they're needed. So
Yeah,
I don't want to bring
that's all I
attention to
got
their
out of
channel.
it was
I don't want to bring
Sam and
attention to
Tally
their
was
channels on.
talking.
Okay, you know what I mean?
Yep.
You know, I want to talk about the issues in the community and the problems or whatever we're having, but I don't want to go to their channel and bring it
Yeah.
there or have anything to do with their channel.
Yeah.
I don't mind talking about it, but on our
I just
platform,
eavesdropped. Well, I didn't even know.
Yeah.
I hadn't even seen. It's like I said, I don't subscribe to him. I had to go type his name in and search for it because I don't
Yeah.
even get a notification. He goes live because I ain't even. I don't deal with none of them.
yeah,
Okay.
I don't want Tally's channel on our channels. I just want to, I don't want to bring any
Right.
attention to them. They didn't earn. You know what I mean? Kind of. I want to
Yep.
talk about it
They
on
don't
our
earn my
platform.
respect, so they're not going to get it. But they
Yeah.
are planning on suing Evan. That's what I got out of it. And it was Tally and Sam talking, doing it.
Yeah. But I do want to talk about it, but not on their platforms, on
Right.
ours. See what I'm saying?
Now, and Jose is on his way to Nyland.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, because Jose was supposed to be under a YouTube investigation, supposedly. That's what I'm getting at. The point I'm trying to make here. A discussion topic.
Okay, well, why is he going to see Mike Dibble if he's under investigation? Is he involving Mike in it some way?
That's what we need to talk about. A few things.
And I don't, and if he is, I do not think Mike is aware of it. I didn't know Jose was under an investigation.
Well, he's calling people. He's using federal, communication lines.
One of those videos I put up that it was him calling people from his phone. That's one of those videos I just uploaded.
Okay. Yeah. But that's
And
what.
I haven't got to any. If I've got any of Tally, I haven't got to those yet. So because I've got a lot, I had a couple hundred videos. So.
Yeah, because supposedly Jose is under a YouTube investigation for,
harassing using telecommunications.
Yes.
FCC violation, right? Because that's what it is. It's like here, okay? It's like that was one of the original charges filed on my renter, because evidently they said he used his phone to make drug deals, so that's why he was charged with a telecommunications charge. You see what I'm saying?
Yes.
That one got dropped somewhere before I got. Like I said, there was 22 felonies started off. By the time it got to me and I got out of jail, they'd already dropped it to 7. Okay.
Right. Yeah.
So that's what went on the records was the 7. Yeah.
So one thing to convict, to accuse somebody, but it's another thing to convict them. It's really hard to do.
But there's enough evidence. But there's enough evidence all over YouTube on him and Tally. On him and Tally. Because my phone records, hey, they're going to have to get my phone records too. Because Tally and all that bunch was calling here, and I'm not making it up. And I've already turned it into the ATT fraud department. Okay. That they were calling my phone 160 something times a day for about 2 weeks. And I know for a fact Jose was calling here and he put it off on Jay Warren, but that was Jose's voice. I don't know. Jay might have dialed the number, had Jose on the phone, and three-wayed it. You know what I'm saying? But that was Jose's voice that left the voicemail. Wasn't Jay Warren's. Jay Warren's got an accent. That was Jose's voice. Left 2 voicemails. And he's also been calling. I know he was calling Corn and Cosmo when he was here. I mean, I'm talking all day and all night.
Yeah, I can show you a video right now of Jose admitting to calling Zane.
Okay. Hang on, I'm going to let Tracy up. Go ahead.
Okay.
While you're doing that, I'm going to drop her link and let her up.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Anyway, yeah, I have a video of Jose.
Was he called Zane too?
Yeah. Oh, it was on Zane's video. It's on Zane's video, proof of him calling Zane, and on my video, to where he says he called Zane. And Zane has a video of him actually calling him.
There you go. So Zane's got records. I've got records. Good job, Buddy's got records. Who else? Just he be calling. I'm sure Cause has got records. Corn's got records. Yeah, Jose's gonna get some deep shit. That's federal prison right there, because the FCC don't play. I can tell you that.
Yeah, I have a video of Jose admitting to calling Zane, and we could replay that in a while here if we have time.
Well, that's what I said. Y'all should take a look at those videos that I put up. He threw Mike Dibble under the bus, right? But let's watch that one. I've got it marked. And then now he's supposed to be on his way to go visiting.
Oh, so Jose's on his way to go visit Mike? That's the deal?
Yeah. That's what I've been trying to tell y'all. Why do you think Jose's all of a sudden started smoking weed?
Well, because I guess someone took him into their house and gave him a bag of weed recently.
If you look, all in people's houses he's in is his fucking relatives. Nobody else is going to take him into their house. That's his family's.
Yeah, whoever took him into this house, they took him into a nice fucking house where people had money. You could tell just by
Jose's people have money. That's what we've been trying to tell you. Jose's family has money. Those people adopted him. They've all got money.
Okay, well, if you look at my last video, Lipstick, that I did, one of my last videos, well, I have Jose on trips to fucking Athens, Greece, and all these other fucking extravagant places. So somebody's got some money somewhere.
No, his family's got money. That's what I'm telling you. He gets money from them. They send him money at least twice a month. His parents do. Twice a month. I'm telling you.
So he's never
I think he may be getting a trust fund thing. Yeah, I think he may be getting some trust fund money or something. I'm not sure, but all I know is anytime when he goes in them motels and stuff, he usually, that's why he has to wait a day or two for him to get the money, because they got to put the money on his card, and after it comes into their bank, they handle all his money, and then they put it on his card, which takes another day, and then they're all of a sudden for a few days he's laid up in a hotel with all kind of fast food, and poor old Cypher's still eating pizza crust and table scraps.
Yeah, everyone was telling me, Jose is fortunate and this and that, but now I'm starting to think that maybe he is. Something going on there.
Hey, I spotted it a long time ago.
Yeah, you see these things.
Yeah, because he came here, remember? He came here, remember?
Come on,
you sexy fucker, you.
Thank you. You look beautiful, by the way, Tracy.
I'm fixing to go to the beer store in a minute, as soon as I get doing these drugs, and then I'll get done start the car. I can get my drugs done. You can't walk. But I thought I'd come up here.
El Coro says Jose's family pays him to stay away. No, Jose isn't allowed there. And
no,
it was
he's
something
not.
Over something Jose did to his little nephew. I'm not kidding. This went around last year sometime. And that was when Jose got thrown out. Remember when he was back at your parents' house and he had his tent set up and he was hitting the
Damn
liquor
right.
cabinet?
He got thrown out. And he was mad as hell when he made videos over it.
Right.
I remember that.
Mm-hmm. And it was something over something he did to his little nephew.
Probably fucking hit the little kid.
I don't know. All I know is instead of calling the police and getting Jose charged and having the family humiliated, they kept it under the table and they just told Jose to get the fuck out there and hit the road. Okay? Because if they'd have made a report or anything, it would be humiliation on the family. People with money don't want to be humiliated, right? At all. They don't. They'd rather tell him to hit the road. So they'll pay him. They'll give him money as long as he just stays away. You know, stay away. That's all you gotta do. Stay away. They'll keep paying him.
Yeah. Well, they send him his check because they're their payee.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Through that Walmart card.
But he says he did. He tells y'all he didn't get no stimulus. That first one that came out, remember the $1,200 one? No, he told me he did get a $1,200 stimulus when he was here. I know
he did. We all got one.
Yeah, he told me he got it.
And the $600 he got too.
Well, he didn't tell me he got that, but when he was here, he told me he got the $1,200.
We all
then he came back. Y'all didn't hear that lie. Then he came back in here telling the people in here that I wanted to apply and get a $1,200 stimulus for him in my name. And that was all I did was ask him if he got it. And I told him if you didn't, then you need to go on your phone. I told him to go and apply for it on his phone. It's all I told him.
He fucking
that he needs to apply for it because he needs it. But he'd already got it. See, that's why he didn't do it. But
just
then when he
like
come back
in that
he told
lie,
everybody trying to get on me. What? Y'all didn't hear that lie, did
he
you?
had 200
I
on his
heard
card.
Yeah, but I heard that lie.
I caught him in that.
See, I could sit and tell you a bunch of shit. He talked shit on me after he got out of here.
He's infatuated with you.
But I didn't want. I mean, he ain't got nothing anyway. I didn't want nothing he's got. Then when he left here, it's like he lost his phone cord or something. He said, basically insinuating I stole it.
Well,
when I got like 20 of them, when I got about 20 of them, I would have gave him one if he told me he lost his and didn't have one.
Yeah, well, he camped out at your fucking end of your road for a fucking week when you told him to leave.
Yep. I think he sucked it up in that shop back when he half-ass vacuumed that room before he left. And I didn't even look in it because I never, a matter of fact, Shorty might have emptied it the other day, but I hadn't even emptied it. I didn't even look in it yet because I hadn't emptied it. I think Shorty did it though. So it might have been in there. I don't know. I think if it was there at all, and he left it here at all, he vacuumed it up in that shop back.
He's a dumb.
Because all I found here after he left was an adapter where you change from a regular phone thing to a C-style, and it was packed full of mud and shit. You couldn't even use it, packed full of mud. But that was what I found in his room.
Where was he staying, in that camper or what?
No. He had the back bedroom back there where my son them's at now.
Oh, all right. I
put a brand new blow up mattress in there. It was a big tall one, like 2 feet tall.
I got one I used for my water bed when I punched.
Yeah, well, he ruined it because he would. I made Cypress a pallet on the floor beside it because I didn't want her toenails puncturing it. But evidently, he wouldn't listen. He kept her in the bed. Well, after he left, the bed never would blow up full again because it kept going down because it has found a little tiny pinhole in it from the dog's toenails, I'm sure.
You know, anyway, he did that for
so needless to say that it's no good any longer, and so had to toss it.
I have a 5-minute clip ready whenever you are.
Cool. I'm ready. Just let me know and I'll pull you up.
Whenever you're ready, I have a clip ready for you. And,
I'm ready.
It's about Jose admitting to calling Zane. So.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Oh, it's up and ready when you're ready. It's all set. You just have to press on it.
I know, but where is it? I hadn't got a thing.
Should be in the basement.
Okay. It didn't usually has a 1 down there for somebody waiting. It didn't show 1. That's what I was looking for. Sorry about that, honey. I'm on my phone now because I'm charging my iPad and I have to look at these numbers. Okay, I'm being quiet.
Well, phone's about to die, so I guess I'll leave it to you. Talk to y'all in a million. In a million. That motherfucker thing. The notes. I put it in the notes. You should read the fucking notes, buddy. Oh yeah. And Uber drivers. Read your damn notes. Because us clientele are able to write down what we have. Like shit. Well, luckily I got it right. He didn't deny it or anything like that. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, fuck yeah. About 11 miles away from where I was originally at. I gotta go westbound. I don't know if you can see it or not. Got those little black dots behind me. There's a tubes. So I'm thinking about camping on the back side of the tubes. Hey, what the hell's up? How you guys doing? Thank you for letting me up, SD. Can you hear me? I smell weed. Oh, I'm about to get picked up.
On Twitter and just say hi. I'm like, wow, that is so. What are you trying to say? I never need. Wow.
I'm bored. I need some money. I need more money. More than $10. I need a 50. Maybe 80 to get me halfway up to Eli. $80 to get me to Gun area. Or the car. Care. You care.
Send me money. Send me. No. I don't have to,
No, I'm not a monk. I is not a monk. Hey, look, it's the police. Going after the biker. Go after the biker, run.
And then you see the other guys.
Yo, why can't you bring me back to fucking the area I was just in? I'd be really pissed. Hey, she got a leash on her husband.
I know it. It's fucking cold, baby.
I'm about to die.
We ain't getting proof that fucking Jose's been making fucking spam calls. He's showing us right now that he's calling fucking Zane. And using a weird voice.
I can't get the taste out of my mouth when it comes to Whataburger. What a
I gotta pick up the trash because last time we left, that little fuck cut it.
shit tastes nasty. It tastes nasty.
There's one. I tightened that door.
Only
I
thing,
fixed the door.
ain't me.
Oh, did you? Yeah. I should Can he get into this one?
Yeah. Well, Whataburger is more for drunks. Karen. Karen. Your business, Karen. Karen. Not your business. Lay down, Karen. 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 Lay down. Karen. Karen. Take it down. There you go. That's how you get a Karen to stay out of your business. I know how to fight against the Karen. Yo, I'm not reading that fucking paragraph. The novelty. Uh-oh. I'm about to get kicked off.
Just let it play. Yeah, just let it play. That way I'll have a copy over on my side too. No, just let it play so we can hear it.
I need some money. I need more money. More than $10.
Greedy little bastard.
Ain't that the damn truth?
I need like 50.
Yeah, we're letting it play. I wanna get it copied on my end. Where he calls Zane's. We got another copy in case anything happens to
Okay,
everybody
cool.
else.
That sounds good to me.
Yeah.
Hyundai area. Another Walmart. Yeah, I spent that money on an Uber. No, Lyft. My bad. Well, battery's at 15%.
Yeah, I'm just making cigarettes anyway.
How about that, Rebecca? Bruh.
I wonder who makes his signs. He can't spell.
Job.
Time to go to the beer store.
All right.
Worried about money. James worried about money. He should get a job.
There. Damn. Wouldn't watch. Lord of mercy. We got some black ice out here. Somebody gonna get hurt.
Be careful.
I know it. Fuck. Got a little wind making it a little chillier than what it is. But the sun's out. The sun.
Yeah, I buy generic. I can't afford $5 Coca-Cola.
Oh.
No, I am not a monk.
No. Country, we're listening. We're waiting because we're getting a recording of him calling Zane Green. It's on here. We just got to wait till it gets here. Dog Lips just went live, so Dog Lips isn't dead either, y'all.
Nope. Hey, look, it's a LA.
fucking.
Going
That
after
was
the
for
bike.
20,000.
Go after the bike got run.
They put a lot of money.
Yo, watch them bring me back to fucking the area I was just in. I'd be really pissed. Hey, she got a leash on her husband. Hello. Well, phone's about to die, so I guess I'll leave it to you. Talk to y'all in a million years. I don't even know when I'm gonna upload this video. I got a video that's supposed to be uploaded to you guys. But yeah, I'll see y'all shortly. Oh yeah, I forgot. Thanks for tuning in. See y'all next time. Love you guys. Peace out. Oh now, mid-90s, huh? That sucks. I'm good. I'm staying put where I'm at. I ain't trying to get doxxed or anything. Because in front of the store, it tells you the area where I'm at. Tells you the name and all that.
He'll care about doxing other people, but he worries about himself getting doxed.
It's 73 degrees right now. Where the fuck is the Taco Bell? All I see is a fucking Jack in a Box, McDonald's. It's invisible. How the fuck are you playing invisible games on me? It's a invisible Taco Bell. I don't like Jack in a Box. I can't get the taste out of my mouth when it comes to Whataburger. 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 Whataburger my ass. Shit tastes nasty. It tastes nasty. Karen. I ain't calling Zane. It ain't me. Yeah. Well, Whataburger is more for drunks. Hell, that's the only time it really tastes good is when You're drunk. Shit tastes a lot better when you're drunk. Don't tell your wife that. You'll get a fucking skillet to your head. Things you should never tell your wife. Sex is only better when you're drunk. Your cooking is only better when I'm fucking drunk. Only married you because I was drunk. That's an insult. Oh hell, Zane is not making content. He's making fucktent. Yo, let the fucking dog walk. Dogs are not freaking little things that you can carry. Hey, Hogger. Happy birthday, Hogger. I'll show you a fossil. It's between my legs.
Not yet. Coral. It's still
Lay down.
playing.
Karen, lay down, Karen. Oodle. Karen, not your business, Karen. Karen, not your business. Lay down, Karen. Karen. Karen, lay down. Take it. Take it. Karen. Karen, take it. Take it down.
Yeah, that's fine. Keep looking.
There
Keep
you go.
looking. You'll
Get a
find it.
Karen.
We ain't got nothing but time.
I know how to fight against the Karen. Yo, I'm not reading that fucking paragraph. The novelty. Oh, I'm about to get kicked off.
Okay, keep looking. I just like to have it recorded on my video. That way, if something happens to everybody else's copy, I got a copy.
A little cocksucking liar.
On board. I need
Fucking
some money.
nosy.
I need more money.
My mic's on now.
More than $10.
Well, his
The
phone
fuck
records,
fell
when they
off
get
my
his
leg.
phone, that's going to be all the
I need a
records he's
new
going to
one.
need. Because the phone company has records. He's screwed.
Instead of leaving them sprawled out, go ahead and put them together.
I don't want to talk about it. Fucking broken.
Well, mine done the same thing. You know,
My mic's on.
okay.
That's a Grande area.
Never said nothing.
I'm not a Walmart.
Oh, God.
No, I was trying to hear Jose, that's all.
Yeah, I spent that money on an Uber. No, Lyft. My bad. Well, battery's at 15%.
I got a question. How'd he get Zane's phone number?
Good question. This thing's fun.
Somebody's giving him information.
Bruh,
I'm charged.
I was worried about money, I would get a job.
That lazy ass
That's
ain't
what
never worked in your life.
Fucking broke piece of shit.
Zane's worried about money. He should get a job.
Zane ain't worried about money. He gets plenty.
Damn right he does. What?
No, it was a payout.
Alright.
Zane probably makes at least $2,000 a month
I can't sit in this
just off
goddamn
his
car. My
AdSense
back's
and
hurting.
YouTube stuff.
Here.
Not, that's not counting his
I
donation.
miss you back here. We going to the liquor store. Going to the liquor store.
I am coming month.
Put this cocksucker.
I am not. Nope. Hey, look, it's the police.
There we go.
Who's going after the biker? Go after the biker, right? Mr. Police. Yo, watch them bring me
Hey,
back
baby!
to the area I was just in. I'd be really good. Hey, shit, I lost on her husband. Hello?
He's showing y'all his fancy green teeth with that crooked grill.
Oh, not much. Not much at all.
Well,
I wish you had one of them stands for these
no,
phones,
I just
you know?
realized
Okay, alright.
what's his name's wife was white. The name is Vivian.
Wrong one, that won't work.
Yeah. Yeah, I
There
was
we go.
actually on I got a video. Kevin's live stream today. And I'm like, you know, I see you fair.
Come on, baby. All set. We got this. We golden. Hell to the yes.
Oh yeah, thank
You all have a good day, man. Thank you very much. Coldest beer in town. Can't be
I
beat.
don't claim to be better than anybody. It's all a fucking game for everybody.
All right.
But except me, I'm just sitting here wasting time.
God, it feels
I
good.
could be on the median over there somewhere. Holding the we sign. We X sign here. Yeah. So yesterday I was walking by at that Walmart and the lady comes up to me and says, "You taking this?" Hell yeah, dude. Oh God, do I look that Mexican?
Yeah, you do.
Oh, tobacco.
His family ain't Mexican, Tracy.
I know
They're
that, but
African
it still looks
American.
it.
I know, but
They're
yeah,
what?
they look African American to me.
The ones that adopted him or
I
the
wrote it
real
in the
ones?
note. I wrote it in the note. You should read the fucking notes,
The ones
bud.
that adopted him.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Well, at
Read
least
your
you fit in with the
notes.
family color a little bit.
Us clientele are able to write down what we have. Like shit. Well, luckily I got caught. He didn't deny it or anything like that. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, fuck yeah. So about 11 miles away from where I was originally at.
Excuse me.
I gotta go westbound. I don't know. See it or not, those little black dots behind me. There's a tubes. So I'm thinking about camping on the back side of the tube. And yeah, I kept calling fucking Zane. He keeps
There it is.
mentioning his name. Hell yeah.
Right there. That's it.
Right there.
I don't give a shit what that motherfucker thinks.
He just said it.
I don't know. That motherfucker is just a leech. Just a leech, man.
Back it up just a little bit and play it again. He just said it.
He wants to be a prospector. He wants that. I don't know. That motherfucker is just a leech. Just a leech. I wrote it in the notes. You should read the fucking notes, buddy. Oh yeah, Lyft and Uber drivers.
Leave it. Yeah, it's after that.
Notes. Because us clientele are able to write down what we have. Like shit. Well, luckily I got the ride. He didn't deny it or anything like that. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, fuck yeah. So about 11 miles away from where I was originally at. But I gotta go westbound. I don't know if you can see it or not. Those little black dots behind me. There's a tube. So I'm thinking about camping on the back side of the tube. And yeah, I kept calling fucking Zane.
There it is, right there. Time mark.
Hell yeah.
He just said it.
I don't give a shit what that motherfucker thinks. I don't know. That motherfucker is just a leech. Just a leech, man. He leeches onto anything. He wants to be a prospector. He wants to be somethingologist, fossilologist. He wants to be this. He wants to be that. He can't perfect that shit. That shit. And also, he can't call himself a hobo or a traveler. That's that. Yeah, who's this? What's up, Mad
Seedless
Dog?
grapes here, $1.88 a pound.
If it's your first time, I want to thank you for joining in.
I can't believe though if he's being watched for violating the communication rules, why he would still be calling people and doing it again and again and again.
Because he's using them Google fucking throwaway numbers, honey.
It doesn't matter. Phone company can backtrace them back to whoever, wherever they come from. Because if you make a Google number, if you make a Google number, you have to have a legitimate phone number to make it. Okay?
Mm-hmm. That's right.
It's a fact. You can make a Google number, but you got to have it attached to a phone number because they verify it before they give you a Google number.
Huh.
I know this for a fact because I just got a Google number.
I don't play with that shit. Everybody knows my goddamn number.
They said you had to have it if you want to do something about Google, some in Google phone calling app things.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Right.
I don't do Google.
And that's the reason I had to get one.
Fucking Google.
Well, I'm just saying, but they verify you. If you get a Google number, everybody got a Google number. They have to verify it to a real phone number.
Yeah, you gotta answer the fucking code
They
number.
send a text or an email to a real phone number.
Yep.
Okay? That's fact.
I know it.
So yeah, and they can. And they
Yes,
can
they can. And
backtrace.
IPs
Somebody
and
already told
IVs.
us. They can trace those numbers back through Google number and get who made that Google number.
I know it. Well, like I told you,
So these
man,
things are going to call
I put a
finger
complaint in with them
forensics.
3 motherfuckers.
That's why I ain't never called one of them, not one that I'm not friends
Goddamn
with
right
and
I
don't,
filed
they
a
don't mind me.
complaint.
They don't mind talking, we talk on the phone all day.
No, I filed a complaint yesterday
I've
with
never called
fucking
no one
Tally,
spam
Sam,
before you
and
were told.
Jose for harassment.
Yep. Well, they ain't gonna find none of my device. They can check them.
He backed my fucking channel, didn't he?
Yep.
Now listen,
Yeah, honey.
can you reset your microphone with please?
Yes. Uh-huh. Hang on.
Oh, if you change the number, then you got to pay $10. Fuck
Okay.
that. I ain't paying for no goddamn number. I already paid fucking enough to Xfinity. I pay almost $300 a month for this company just to have a fucking phone. But I can
I
put
pay
this phone and put my headset
put
in, and I don't lose
250 is what
connection
I
anymore.
pay.
I pay 140 something for the internet, and then I pay 130 something for Cecil's iPhone and my iPhone.
And I don't even got Wi-Fi.
Yeah, I don't go anywhere with this Xfinity because I jump from one tower to the next, and then if there's no towers, I jump from one house receiver to another. So that way I can talk to Cecil through the iPhone from bike to bike, and I can also fucking I don't lose my music because I gotta have it on the motorcycle. There we go. God damn it. That man's a pain in my fucking balls, my neighbor in fucking Virginia.
You going to get your webcam traced?
Oh, that's right too. I don't know. Cecil ain't had no beers, so yeah, I could do that. I forgot all about that shit.
I don't either, Nikki. And they're both obese. They're not just overweight, they're fucking obese. There's a difference.
Who is it? Oh,
Jose
both
and Sam.
Sam and Jose, they fucking fat fucks.
I know, it's what I'm saying. They're obese.
Yeah,
It's
I know
because
that.
fast food, soda pop, sitting on their ass all day doing nothing. That's it.
Well, Sam, he gets exercise. He
Did you
steers
hear
the
Jose
fucking car.
saying that he had to cut his dog off the French fries because the French fries was what was causing that dog to cough?
Well, that's peanut oil they use, don't it? Isn't it?
Yeah, I gotta re-upload that video. See, this is the one that they took down, Google did, because I put on there something about Jose torturing his dog. The word torture.
Oh yeah, and you can't have that on there.
word. They took it down because of that word. Wouldn't let me upload it. So now I got to try to re-upload it with a different word, I think. But no, it's when he had that dog in that little bitty cage and he had it in the laundry room.
I remember that.
Where the hot dryer blows that heat. And the dog probably couldn't breathe in there with all that lint dust and shit blowing from the dryer.
Yep. I remember that. That dog couldn't even turn around and kiss its ass. It had a crate
Well, that
the
was the
size
video
I
I was
used for my
uploading.
dog.
That's the video I was uploading. It didn't get uploaded. They stopped it.
God damn, they got some good sales in here.
Yep.
I don't know how much
Nikki.
I got.
Oh, he denies that too.
I guess somebody's going to deny everything because he thinks the videos are gone.
And then
They're
laughs.
not.
And then laughs and thinks it's fun. But he tried to tell everybody and convince everybody the dog's fine because he stopped giving it French fries. Okay?
Yep.
The French fries is what's causing it.
Dumbass. I hate that kid.
My dogs eat French fries all the time. Every time I go, I always get an order, and I never eat the half of the order. I saw that, Nikki. I saw him go live earlier. Yeah, he's very much alive. You know, Sam was lying about that.
Yeah.
Dog
Pretty
Lips
good.
is fine. He's alive. I sent him an email, Nikki, and told him to go live, do something, and let people know he's okay because Sam was telling everybody he was deceased, and it upset Tracy really bad. And I sent him an email, told him all that, and so that
Did you?
maybe why he's doing maybe that's why he went and did a live so y'all could see he's not deceased. Told you he wasn't. If he was, Terrible T would come in here and let us know if anything happened to Dog Lips. You know she would.
Yeah.
So don't ever believe anything them liars say.
No, I don't believe nothing. Not no more. Not after what fucking Sam did to me the third time. He'll never make me cry again.
Yeah, I have a public
See
apology
what
to you,
happens?
Tracy, on the video that Sam made to you. I don't know if
Oh,
you saw it
really?
or not, but he did apologize. Yes, he did.
I don't want you, Jen. It's still up, or he deleted them up.
No, I have it. It's on my videos somewhere. I have a public apology to you.
Awesome, thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
Yeah, well, I didn't see him fucking. That was cold-hearted, man. That was fucking cold-hearted. You gonna touch that fucking white piece of shit Hub Civic? Look at all this got there to Ford.
Well, I emailed Dog Lips right away and
Yeah.
told him. I could text him or phone him, but he don't always answer his text or his
From the
phone.
bar.
But he'll always answer email or at least he'll see what the email says. He may
They
not
took
even
the
answer
fucking
that, but
box.
he will see what it says, regardless.
Ain't nothing but a goddamn puppet for fucking figures and tally. And fucking Tally ain't nothing but a big old puppet for fucking. Oh, here's a steak cop.
Yeah, he's another big. You could tell when Tally's lying though. His voice changes, and it changes
It
when he's
does.
triggered. Tally's got about 2 or 3 different levels of a pitch. I told you I've got really
He
sensitive
was
ears,
trying to talk
and I
like
can
me
hear
on
the
his fucking
change in the
live stream
pitch
this morning.
of his sounds when he's lying and when he's triggered. It's
Yeah,
weird.
he was trying to fucking imitate my voice, so he said he could use it to message fucking people. Sam's like, damn, you got her voice. I'm like, man, you ain't even close to my fucking voice. Nobody can imitate my voice.
Well, freaking Jose tried to blame that on Jay Warren.
I remember that.
Yeah, but that wasn't Jay Warren's voice. You know, Jay Warren's got an accent, a UK accent.
That's right. You can't imitate this shit.
He couldn't. Yeah, Jose couldn't imitate that whether he wanted to or not.
75 plus. You're giving shots
It
away
was
here.
Jose. I recognized the voice.
I know
I
it. They
played it
think
over
we're
and over and
stupid.
recognized it.
We're stupid. We fell off the pumpkin wagon yesterday, people. God damn, what a truck. Yeah. That's an interstate truck. That's a plow and a half. Fuck, he could get booked these lanes with that truck.
What he doesn't realize that my phone recorded that voicemail, so I've got a copy of both. There was 2 of them, and they're
Yeah.
still in my phone, even though my voicemail thing deleted them out after a period of time.
Sorry.
Yeah, there's still a copy of it in my phone.
Some bitches. Yeah. Check the fluid on that cocktail. Yeah, well, we got standards, so.
So I don't know why him and Tally and all that bunch keep continuing to call people and harass them via telephone communication when
Yeah.
they realize that there's records, there's a paper trail, everything leaves records.
I know, and they fucking don't understand that shit. I mean, they think they're getting away with something, and I'm like,
Yeah,
you ain't getting
they
away with
really
jack
do.
shit, motherfuckers.
Tally does, and so does Sam, and so does
Oh, and
Jose.
they brag about getting away with it, which tells
Mhm.
us who the fuck did it.
For now, they are getting away with it, but it's going to catch up to them, and when it does, it's going to hit them hard.
I sent in my goddamn bullshit. I'm waiting to hear back from you two. I already filed my complaint against 3 of them. And I told them where the videos were and everything.
I've even got a video. I may have posted it. I can't remember. Where Jose says, "I wish she would go to prison, and then we'd all be better off."
Well, what about fucking Sam saying he wanted to shoot me, then he wanted me to overdose, then he wanted a car wreck? I mean, goddamn, that man's killed me every fucking which way I go. And I ain't dead
That's what
yet,
I'm talking about.
Hey, if I can't kill me, Sam ain't got a prayer in hell. Ain't that the right?
Well, I've survived a hell of a lot lately.
Fuck, I've been in a body
I've survived
cast,
all these
5
surgeries.
comas.
I've survived court, jail, and prison. I've survived I don't know how many shit these last several years.
I've been shot at. I've been stabbed. I've been fucking chained up with the dog. You know, everything, man.
I love being chained up with the dog.
Yeah, naked. For 3 days I was chained up with them fucking dogs. Thank God them dogs was there. They kept me warm at night. The bitch is you gotta fight them off for the fucking water bowl before they slobber in it. Because you can't live without water. I don't care.
That's what's wrong with the Cypress, because he drags her down the road. You rarely, all the miles he drags that dog, and you rarely ever see him stop and give her a drink.
That's what
After dragging her down the
I
road,
don't never
miles
see him
and
feeding it.
miles.
Unless it's fucking people food out of the dumpster.
Yeah, but she still needs water regardless. He don't even
Well,
do
guess
that.
what? Dogs can get COVID. You know that? Dogs and
No, but I
cats can
don't
get
doubt it.
COVID. Yep, just like they can get a cold from us. They can get the flu from us.
Yep, I check them if their nose ain't cold and wet and shit.
Yep, then I open their mouth and see how pink and see what their oxygen level is.
Yeah, and I check the roof of their mouth to make sure it don't have beetles or
and
ticks
then flip
or
them
any of
over
that
on
up
their
in it.
back and grab them right in between
And
their
their
back
feet.
leg and see what the temperature
Check
is.
their feet. Yep, and the balls under their ass.
Dog's
Check
temperature
it
is
all.
103 degrees normally.
You know, mine's only 97.9.
Well,
My temperature.
Yeah, you're running.
My normal. Everybody that's took my temperature for COVID, the doctor's office, the court, everywhere I go, my temperature has been 97.9. It ain't even. Mine's always low. It's never 98 degrees. Ever.
I'm opposite. They put them in. I can't let them put that fucking blood pressure machine on me because it won't register my blood pressure. They have to fucking do it manually. And then I tell them, get the fuck out of here and come back in 5 minutes. They come back and it's fucking normal. I have a way of regulating my whole body. I don't know, it's weird. I can do all kinds of shit that others can't. They put me on blood pressure pills one time, and I took one, and it kind of worked. So the next day, my nurse came in and says, "Here, you got to take this pill." And I went, "Fuck you, I'm not taking it." my blood pressure ain't high. I took that son of a bitch and I was wall walking all day long. That fucking blood pressure pill done knocked me on my ass. I
Well,
took
you
that
know,
bottle back to fucking Jillian and threw it at her. I said, fuck you and fuck your goddamn cholesterol pills. They was cramping my legs up so bad and I couldn't figure out why. And it was the
and I
goddamn
had to quit taking
cholesterol shit.
I had to take them for the same reason. The high bad cholesterol pills. And also I went to my doctor and I asked for that water pill, that regular
Yeah.
one, you know, the little bitty white one, looks like a little baby aspirin or something.
Yeah.
And but he gave me a pill that had a built-in blood pressure thing in it, and I won't take
Really?
it. Yes, it's a water pill and it has a built-in blood pressure medication. I don't have
Cecil,
bad
you're on
blood
that,
pressure.
ain't
I
you?
don't know.
It's a
I'm not
it's a
taking it.
water pill. It's got a built-in blood pressure. No, he's
Yes,
just on the
I
water pill.
googled the name on the pill to see about it because it
Them
wasn't.
dogs is freezing to death out there.
What's that regular water pill you get? Lasix.
Lasix,
Okay,
yeah.
right. That's the one I wanted. That wasn't the one he called in.
It's a nice chair, man.
Called in something else.
I don't need it, but
And regardless, I won't take it.
no, I can't
Nope.
take. I'm trying to get off all my pills, man.
Me too. But I
My
needed a water
doctor's
pill,
appointment's on fucking Monday or Tuesday.
and I'm still not going to take
I'm
that
gonna
one he
drop
gave
this
me because
goddamn
I can
fucking
set
pain
it.
pill
So
down to 5
it's
milligrams.
got a built-in blood pressure medication. I refuse to take it.
Yeah.
Period.
I'm gonna try and stay right there for a while.
Oh, well, the Cecil said I shouldn't drop it. He said I should go another month under what I'm taking now. So I'm going to
It's
follow the
still
old man's
snowing, you
advice.
guys.
You're rushing it a little too much,
Yes.
and you're
It's
suffering over
still
it, and
snowing. Oh man,
that's
that
doing more
snow is back
damage
up
than
like
it is good.
That's true.
it's way back up. You
I
know, it
am,
melted
baby.
yesterday. It melted
Look
down
at
3
this
or 4
shit.
inches. It's all the way back up now and more.
Look at that. Snow. Snow and more snow. Look at the cat. She plays out back. She makes little stuff. It's really cool. Come on, old man. You got this.
Getting in and out of this car is what kills me.
That's all right. It's better than that other little car.
It's just as low, if not lower.
Yeah, give me a bag. A light one.
There ain't no one.
Give me one. I'll add it to what I got. There we go. Yeah. And you got the rest, right? Watch out for this black ice, old man. God damn it.
Believe me, I've done been
And y'all be careful.
I know it.
It's
It's
dangerous
fucking,
out
look at
there.
that shit.
It's dangerous.
Look at that shit. That's black ice. That will hurt your ass. It's all right. You need me to hold
Bill
something.
Holly says
Yeah,
Bill
just
Holly says he got a Viagra stuck in his
withdrawing.
throat and he ended up with a stiff
Yeah,
neck.
Okay.
That's
Got
funny.
it? All right. Well, back at the hacienda, people. Let's see what the dog done tore up this time. No, he stayed on the couch. Fucking hey, we got beer for the bar. Yeah, baby. Trey's in that bar's got beer. Sorry about that. I almost run you over. Didn't know you was right on my ass. No. Fucking cunt. Yeah. All right.
Well, well, I got me some cigarettes rolled anyway. I didn't roll them all. I rolled about 4.5 packs. That's good.
Damn, you like Cecil. You pre-roll them. I roll them as they go.
Yep.
Now I got to put all my fucking trash buckets back so the dog didn't get them in. Fucking dog. That's what he does. Buddy gets into the fucking trash and scatters the shit everywhere because he gets pissed because it's too cold to take him out to the stuff. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So he gets in the trash. So we have to take the trash and put it all in the office. Goddamn mutt. Yeah, you. I'm talking to you. Yeah, look at them ears back.
I decided to wait till next week and find out about getting my stuff back from the court because, no, well, they've been had some days shut down because of the weather.
Oh yeah, like I was supposed to go to the surgeon yesterday, and we had some wicked bad rainy shit.
My doctor's office even sent a text earlier, said they were going to be shut down today because of the weather. So
yeah,
I didn't have an appointment. They just sent it to everybody, I guess, to let them know don't get out and don't come down there. If you got one, don't need to come down there if you're sick and you ain't got an appointment. What they're letting them know.
No,
Don't
everything
come
we
in
do
here.
is through
We ain't
Zoom.
gonna be open. Go to the
Yeah, we do
hospital. Don't
everything
come here.
through Zoom. Yeah, fucking shit. Oh man.
Boy, there ain't nothing better than a root beer. It's got a little bit of ice in it. You know what I'm saying?
Ooh,
Just a
yeah.
little slushy. Oh my God, this is so good.
Sounds like a goddamn cold beer to me.
Yeah, it's
Now
got
that I
just a
got
little bit of
beer, I can
slushy
have that
ice
can of
in it.
corned beef hash.
Man, it's good.
Ooh. I can't wait till my beer gets colder again. Of course, that place sells some good cold beer. That's why I go there.
Mm.
Oh. Damn. Hey, Mutt. Ooh, he hates that. You hate being on camera? Yeah, I know. My dog hates being on camera.
Oh, my dogs love it.
Hey, wait a minute. What did I just get nipped in the back for? Was that a bite? My dog, I think he just nipped me. Fucker. It's because he wants attention, and I'm not giving it to him right this second. I broke my fucking holder for my goddamn phone. Now I gotta fucking take it off this and then put it on my tripod. That's alright. Where there's a will, there's a way. There we go. That big old tripod right here. See that? It weighs less than a pound. Yeah. And we spin that right on there.
Nice sandwich, by the way. Good, I made it for you, you punk ass bitch.
Bitch. I'll be back. Okay, baby. There we go. We put you on tripod.
Dog Lips is talking about Mad Mac.
Was that who he's talking about?
I'm the one that has the opinion that you don't seem to
I
take
think
right.
that's what it was.
Sorry for having an opinion. I'm the one that had the opinion.
What did he say about Mad Mac? I muted it.
He said something like Baby Huey or something.
Baby Huey.
That's what I call him. That's because that's what Dog Lips must have been watching when I called him Baby Huey.
Uh-huh.
That was the name I give him. That's okay. He could use it. But all these people in here, the only one in there normal is Robert Frederick Crony. All the rest of those are trolls.
Oh, yeah.
They're probably Sam and Jose.
Yeah. You know it. Oh.
Well, hoggers in their mouth.
Yeah, I got you on tripod now, fuck it. Unless I got fuck with shit. There. Oh, that's nut. Oh, okay. I see how that goes. Okay. Cocksucker. Alright. And I can take that cocksucker. There we go. And we got power. Hit that fucker off.
Get him, Hogger.
Get him, Hogger.
Hogger knows one of them trolls.
Oh, yeah.
Hogger probably figured out one of them trolls is Sam.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Hogger says, you got snipes to pick up. Get moving, Sam. See, he knows. Who says anyways? Anyways, everyone in the chat seems nice. Who says that?
I don't
Jose
know.
or Sam? Sound like a Jose. Sound more like Jose. I think Hogger thinks it's Sam. Jose trolling too. Jose and Sam are trolling to his grave because that's what they do.
Well, see, they got me blocked. I can't see it on chat. They've all got me blocked.
These are Tracy. These are troll names.
I understand that, but
they ain't
everything I'm seeing is in blue. I don't see any troll names because the motherfuckers have got me blocked.
No, I'm watching on Dog Lips' chat, not here.
Oh, Dog Lips' chat. Okay, then I'll go over there.
No, just you could do two rooms. You could watch over there. That's what I do. I got the sound muted.
I'm just reading
the chat. I'm just observing the chat.
That's all we're doing.
Mm-hmm.
We're observant. We have to keep these motherfucking assholes fucking close to us.
That's Susie to anyone's there. Dumpster Baby. And
Dumpster Baby. I drew a fucking little goddamn.
That was your. I know. That was your word. That Dumpster Baby was your word.
Damn right it was.
And then there's one a name called Punishment.
Oh Jesus Christ! They fucking hammering him good, aren't they?
Right.
Man, them
he's got no mods. He's got no mods at all, so he's got nobody.
Well, fucking Smartass is live still.
In his stream.
Yeah.
Well, you know they'll sit there and turn their icon on, and like mine's up there.
Yeah.
And they'll sit there and troll people, with their while they're talking on their doodad.
No, I just refreshed.
No, they will. I'm telling you, they will. I've seen them do it.
He's gone. I just refreshed it.
Oh, I was gonna say I've seen them do that. I'm not kidding.
I know it. I do it. I'll be live and still have. Now that I got my computer, I can run as many fucking.
Yeah, but you're not trolling. But you're just like me.
Troll.
No, I don't either. But I can put my same name in all the devices I want to put the same name in. That's what I'm trying to tell you. But that ain't what Tally and him do. Tally will sit here on his live stream up here like I'm talking, but he'll sit down here on his devices, be trolling a bitch. It may be not in your room, but he might be in some other room. He'd be sitting there trolling while he's streaming. He always is.
Yeah,
Jose does the same
Babies is Sam because he writes biatch and he spelled it totally fucking wrong. So that's Sam. Because Sam cannot spell. Yeah. That's fucking sick, man. Why would they do that old man like that? There ain't no sense in that. Yeah. There you go, Sour Diesel. What the fuck is wrong with you guys? Damn, man. Why would they do that to that man?
I don't know. Robert's the only, and now there's a name called Nevermind. In there.
I'm looking at it. Yeah, I see it. Susie to anyone?
Yeah, I've seen that name around.
I have too.
Punishment's a new troll. Nevermind's a new troll.
Yeah.
Susie to anyone's a troll, but that's not a new one. That's the one I've seen around.
Yeah, I have seen that one. That's why I said
none of them are Hogger, because Hogger's in there in his own name. So it's not Hogger.
In my own name.
Robert Robert's in there. I'm in there under my other name because I got it logged in that.
What's that? Oh,
I'm not typing in there, but I'm in there in my Troll Queen name because that's the one I had in that phone, so I could drop my links.
Man.
He's got 27 people in there,
Yeah.
and there's only normal ones talking to him is Hogger and that Robert Federconi.
Yeah. Look at this. Look at all the fucking trolls.
Yeah, full of them.
Yeah.
Robert's good to him now. Robert will mess with him for a little bit, but Robert will send him some money. Okay.
Yeah. Well,
And he probably needs some gas money right now. It's the what
he gets
17?
more than
Yeah.
we do in checks.
Who, Dog Lips?
Yeah.
Whoa, no way. I didn't know.
He gets money.
You know, I've helped him out several times. You know, $5 here, $5 there, $5 here, $5 there. But he acts like I never give him nothing. He don't even. Maybe he don't remember. I don't know.
And that was a tank of gas for fucking Desmond. Cecil gave 50 and I gave 50.
I know. I see that text. I see that, sweetie. I'm watching.
Yeah, Tex already told him, said, you need a mod, and he's going to tell us to go fuck ourselves. And well, he's asking for it himself if he won't throw a mod up. I learned the fucking hard way when they slam danced my ass.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
All right, baby. Well, at least the bar's got beer for tonight.
Well, he's got 30 people in there now. He's doing really good.
31, yeah.
Yep.
How many we got?
20.
See?
But some of ours went over there. It's fine. No, it's fine.
Well, we're doing both.
Go and take care of Dog Lips. You know what I'm saying?
A lot of people splitting. They ride
yeah,
both
but they're just
sides
over
of the
taking care of Dog Lips right now. And then a lot of them that might have been here lurking earlier might be the ones that were trolling too.
Yeah. I just hate that they fucking did what they did and ruined it for me to go to fucking SD's channel. You know?
There's a name in there called Evan Travels.
I've seen that before. I've seen that before. As a matter of fact, I think I subbed to him.
Evan Travels?
Yes. I think I subbed to him the other day. Let me see. Oh, fucking copy and paste it.
And there's Sam. There's Sam in his Nomad Sam name.
Oh yeah, you know that.
Yeah, he popped in. Yeah, now that he knows Dog Lips is
Yeah,
now he's over here too. Look, no, Sam typed that same time he typed in Dog Lips is 148.
Yeah. Watch this shit.
What's the timestamp? What's the timestamp on the one in the in my chat where Sam typed?
Timestamp? I don't see no timestamp on it, honey.
You ain't got your YouTube up?
Yes, I got it, but it's not showing in timestamps at all.
Should have a timestamp right in front of his thing.
No, it's not showing anything, honey.
Where he said, LOL, I love you all.
No, it's not fucking showing, honey, or I tell you.
Mine ain't showing over here on this, but I'm on screen.
I don't get any timestamp, and I'm on the big computer. Yeah. Evan Travels channel.
Okay. Yeah. Well, okay. So he typed over here first because at 148 he typed in Dog Lips. So he's got two phones. He's got to have two phones.
He's got both phones. He's got 3 of them.
I know he's got 3. He lied the other day and told everybody he only had 1 phone. I know he's got 3. He's got service on 2, and one of them he hotspots. And I know this because he's also trolled my phone before. under all his
Well, I
numbers.
can't have you play that with this because she's monetized.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. That's why I don't have it on. I'm sorry.
All right. Well, I'm going home.
All right. Goodbye.
See you.
Love you.
Love you too.
I know it. Only when the bar's open can I have shit playing in the back because I delete it. Well, it's funny because the Evan Travels doesn't have a website, so that means he's already somebody changed their name to that. Because there's an Evans Travel channel, but no Evans Travels. So that's
Look at the
somebody else's
icon.
name. I'm telling you, it's not here. It's somebody changed their fucking name on this site.
I know, but what I'm saying is look at that icon that's up there, though.
I know it. I have to get my glasses on, even though it's on big screen. It's a broad in a black shirt or some shit. I don't know. I can't.
Yep. That's what I'm saying. Okay.
It's a broad.
So it's a girl.
Yeah.
As Evan Travels. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
That's what I thought. It looked like because that phone is kind of small on that other one. That's why I couldn't see it. Yeah, but it looked like a girl to me. I was just verifying it.
Shirt.
I thank y'all about the timestamp. Okay, because I was just checking. Okay.
Oh man, there's a broad up here, and it says she's naked as Jaybird. She just got black stripes across her fucking shit. I never thought.
Oh yeah, that's all
that.
you gotta do. That's all you gotta do on your video is put a.
I'm trying to find some pasties.
Is use that smear thing.
Oh, smart ass is back up. He just went live again.
Oh, well, you know why? Because he's thinking everybody's going to leave Dog Lips to stream and over here to go to his. Thank you, Fuzzy.
Fucking cunt. I swear.
Listen at Sam and they're sucking ass after Sam went around. You were Sam, you asshole. You went around telling everybody you fucking dead.
Now
yesterday.
he's off again. He's bumping on and off. You know that?
Yeah.
He's on and then he jumps off. So what he's doing is recording shit. Come on.
Oh, you watching his dot?
Yep. And it went to the online and then turned around and
okay. Yeah.
Love you, honey. Yeah. I'll see if he's online once you shit.
Yeah, that means he's recording.
Yeah, because he jumped on and he hit the live button by accident, and then all of a sudden he just
right when he starts recording it. Then you got to bring the page back up and it'll show you're back online again.
No.
Yep, he's recording.
Yeah, he's got a blue dot. He's on.
Yep.
Yeah.
See, these idiots, they think we're stupid, Tracy. They think we're just two stupid old women that don't know what the fuck's going on in the world. Like we woke up yesterday, right?
That's fucked up, man.
But me, I was born at night, but I wasn't born last night.
I didn't fall off that pumpkin wagon yesterday, baby.
There you go. You didn't fall off the turnip truck.
Turnip truck. There you go. Well, see, up here it's pumpkins. Down there.
Yeah, we always say turnip truck.
Yep. Ain't it weird how people got different ways of saying shit, and hell, we in the same country.
Okay, Texas. We'll see you later.
I love that woman. She's beautiful.
Bye, sweetie.
I love Tex.
She's in here. She's midnight. She's fixing to go.
She was in my bar last night.
I must have been asleep because I didn't even see it. And I didn't even get a notification either. And I got your bill dinged.
Yeah, really, man. I just changed the name of it this morning at Trey's Internet Bot. But, the motto for my bar is delete.
You gotta put something up to get a bunch of likes on it before they start putting you out there where people could see you. Giving your notification bell out, putting you out on the the front of the thing there where it says subscribers and on the home page. Well, the more likes you get and the more views you get, the better they promote you on their stuff. That's how they work.
Well,
How
I
YouTube.
can't do it because I play music in the background. So my motto
I
is
know, but
when the
that's
bar
probably why I'm
closes,
not
I
getting.
delete the
That's
stream.
right, and that's probably why I'm not getting notification either. I mean, some
Yeah.
people, probably a lot of people ain't. Is what I'm
Well,
saying.
no, because I was on for almost 10
You need
hours.
to
So
make a couple of little. You need to make a couple of little, just short videos that say hello, how y'all doing? Me and Cecil love y'all. We'll talk to y'all later, and cluck it, put it, and then upload it. Just record it, put it up.
okay.
Something you can leave up there. This is
Uh-huh.
what I'm saying. And then people could come in and comment, because those comments, between the comments and the likes, then that'll start letting you go out so people could get your notifications.
I had
And
over 1,000 views on my fucking on that one before I deleted it. So I left it up on my page for 5 minutes just in case anybody wanted to scoff it up, and then I went in and deleted it 5 minutes later at 2:05 because the bar closes at 2. We're in Massachusetts. All bars close at 2.
right.
So I figured I'm the masshole. Might as well follow the rules for
We have
something.
a super duper surprise guest here in about 2 weeks. Who's Sam?
What's up, Captain Fuzzy? Give it a shout out to Captain Fuzzy there in the chat.
Captain
Oh, I
Fuzzy.
know. Yeah, we love you, Fuzzy.
Hell yeah, Fuzzy.
Sam says he's going to have a super duper surprise guest in about 2 weeks.
Who the fuck cares?
Hogger says it's Dibble coming to visit you, Sam.
Yeah, Dibble coming to play with your little mushroom top.
He's not. Well, he's not, no, because I'm telling you, Jose's going there. It's going to cause Mike some problems.
I know it
Watch,
is.
and you'll see.
Mike's going to end up with law right there at the front door again.
Yep. Get his damn parole revoked and everything else, because that's what they're trying to do. They've been trying to set him up to get that parole revoked for a while. And that's what they're working on. They're sending Jose in to do it. I told you that's what they do. Why do you think Jose goes and visits these people? Sam do.
Yeah, they set you up.
And for some reason, Voodoo ain't videoing anymore after them two went to visiting. Now, you keep putting these little puzzles together, and then eventually it'll come out.
Voodoo was on Smartasses Live this morning. You know that.
And that's funny. That's weird. He don't come on mine.
No, I saw Voodoo. I watched fucking Smartass because he started talking shit about me.
But Voodoo was in there in his chat?
Yes, he damn sure was.
Because he don't never come in my chat and talk. Ever. I don't see him on
I
Sour
don't know
Diesels
what's
either.
going on, but I damn
I mean,
sure
unless he
saw
comes
him.
in when I'm asleep,
You cocksucker.
Hogger said Jose's going to hand deliver Sam some Pringles cans. That's funny.
Yeah. He going to hand deliver. What's he going to hand deliver? His little tiny pecker?
Ha Susie. Oh, I think I know who Susie anyone is. Smart arse. Okay. Da-da-da. Okay.
We figured that one out.
Yeah, I know who that one is. He always calls people Susie's in his real name. Yep.
They think we're fucking stupid.
Why are you worried about me? Why would you worry about me? You got to worry about yourself.
I do kind of care about you, whether
you got to worry about your brother.
Oh, I don't worry about him.
About your brother?
I'm more worried about you than him, to be honest.
No, you need to worry about your family. Family comes first.
I do worry about my family.
I'll be.
Yeah, somebody did, country. That's a fact. But I ain't sure who did the setup, but I damn sure know who did the payoffs.
That's fucking low life motherfuckers now.
I know who made the payoffs, but I don't know who did the setup. Hang on. Hang on,
Oh,
baby. I got you.
look at that. We got fucking smart ass and fucking Sam fucking nailing goddamn dog lips left and right now.
Look like a couple of fucking bums.
Hey, I
Jesus.
apologize for what I said the other day. I said you were dead.
Oh,
And try to prove a point with
He's
Tally
like,
on a
oh.
live stream. And people, Tracy really thought that you.
You see, so much for that fucking goddamn apology video.
That wasn't my intention, man. That wasn't my intention. My intention was to bring people's awareness to Stella's lie.
It wasn't my intention to make Stella cry either, but I thought that was funny.
Why are you making
you made somebody cry?
What's that?
You made somebody cry?
I guess I can't take the credit for it, but yeah, I was on the panel with Stella and she started crying. It was
Stella
awesome.
didn't start crying. Shit.
Because I was out on the lies, like, why
That's
are
a
you
fucking lie, smart ass.
Yeah.
I'm a liar. Well, you are a fucking liar.
Yeah.
Whether you like
it
it or not, he is a liar. That's the way it is. Don't cry about it.
Yeah. It's hard to believe what's true because she says so much. You know, she
Damn, they can't
They're just
keep
over
our
trying to
fucking mouth.
Tracy, do you not see what's going on? They're in there trying their best to turn dog lips against me. It'll never work.
No, it won't.
Dog lips ain't stupid. He knows better.
Fucking emails that are going around through the community just been pushed off as other people such as me and others.
Oh,
Listen to the tone of Tally's voice.
Yeah, he's paid the late night shit. It's getting interesting, to be honest with you.
Well, Tally, you got a copy of it. Post it.
Yeah, maybe that's the thing to do.
What's he gonna post?
I mean, he straight says that, you know. Oh yeah, I've been emailing and I'm gonna continue emailing. I'm gonna email like a tank. Ain't no one can stop me. Blah blah blah. Ain't nothing no one can do to stop me.
hey, look what my neighbors gave me.
You're frozen.
They give you
So frozen.
You froze.
Oh, well.
You froze.
Well, too late now.
You froze.
Gave me a half-gram disposable THC pen.
Well, that was cool of him.
Really?
Don't lose it.
Yeah, I remember last time Dad gave you one you lost, remember?
God damn, Sam is greasy. Look at his fucking hair.
Who gave it to me?
You need me around, bud.
Who gave me what?
Deb Langley. You went to the slab one day. And I want to say maybe you guys were riding together or went out to lunch or...
I never went anything with Jed Langley. I don't even get along with her.
I'm not too sure about that, what you guys were doing together. But anyway, no, you went to her house, I think is what it was.
You let me?
Deborah Langley. I never met Deborah Langley. I've never done anything.
Yeah, she gave you an e-pen. And
No, she didn't.
Yeah, later that day.
He never went to her house.
At the park that you used to hang out at. And I think you were getting out of your car. Anyways, you ended up losing your e-pen, and then you went back and you walked around looking for it, couldn't find it, and you got kind of pissed off because you lost it because you just got it. That's why you were pissed off.
I didn't lose nothing. She never gave. What park? Where does she live?
Well, it was when you're in the Slab City area. Like, you were actually in the Yuma area. This is back when, like, the time
Honky
when
Tonk Superman.
Oh,
Damn,
Roger.
Sam, you getting big. You
bought
getting
that
fat.
beer for him, not you, but gave you some money and then pitched in. You bought that guy some beer and you came back to your camper and hung out. You remember that?
No.
Yeah.
Remember the guy that stole your banana?
15 million without power. Holy shit.
Kinda.
Country for real. I've seen that dog jump up there and try licking on Sam's penis. I have. I've seen it. Sam pushed him away. So evidently he's allowed it, or the dog wouldn't be trying to do it.
Yeah, that's nasty.
I know it's nasty.
Hell, man, really? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Traveling by canoe. I guess he lived on an island or something. He took some canned goods and his bananas.
He was living in his canoe. He lived
He
in
took
a
a
canoe.
banana and some muffins. Sam don't even know what he took. He took a banana and some muffins.
Yeah,
Dog Lips had some muffins. He gave him some, and then he stole some.
Some Sam.
I guess
fucking.
I about get ripped off every time I run into somebody. They take me for something. Usually my weed.
It's the way it always is, dude. Like you're helping people out. You always get fucked over some way or another.
That's fucking nasty.
And we never learn, I guess.
Look at how greasy that bastard is. Look at his hair. It's matted to it.
I feel good about getting fucked over. How's that?
Who wants to see me eat this?
Stick it up your asshole, better off.
Missed it earlier. Jose stuck his finger in his ass and smelt his finger.
Oh, Jesus, that's a lie, too.
He smoked his
I
cigarette.
thought Jose was his best friend.
Yeah.
See how he talks about his friends?
Yeah, give it
He
to
ain't
him.
got no friends.
Content.
Well, dog, that's like I say, I give you shit and I love shooting the shit, firing you up and everything, but you did have me worried, dude. I just wanted to come in and say I'm glad to hear you bitching.
Yep.
Sorry, Bill.
I'm worried.
Because I care about
Nobody
you.
heard from you.
Well, you haven't. What, for how long?
I cared about you since I've known you.
I've been on it. Last time
I wonder if Cliff and Karma's got power.
Around in like at least 2
No,
weeks.
they don't. They're on a rolling blackout. They've got it and they cut it off at night.
I ain't been on all the fucking time either myself.
Well, it's probably maybe it's because I have money at the beginning of the month and I don't have to live stream, right?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was proud of you. It's the 17th and not the 13th, so you're doing better. Congratulations. So, like I said, that's when I started worrying when the 15th came along, and I was like, "Fuck, there ain't no dog lips."
I'm sure glad you're financially secure and you can go through your month without worrying about paying any bills.
Oh my God!
Oh,
I
believe me,
never
I
run
worry
into
about,
anybody.
especially this time of the year. Right about now is the time I start worrying about fucking bills.
I wonder if Zane sent Sam that T-shirt that says Alaska on it.
I don't know.
Yeah, and all that money.
I thought Zane didn't like Sam.
At Christmas, you got to pay off now.
You'd be surprised what they do behind the scenes.
Amen to that. I learned in that real quick, girlfriend.
You don't do anything with the bank.
Well, I opened the bar.
Look like a brand new shirt too.
Well, then I can imagine what your credit score is.
No, I don't know. Probably that's an older shirt. You can tell the letters are cracked. Probably got it to fucking Salvation Army because all his other shit's dirty.
The general season's about ready to start.
Yeah, part of Virginia's out too.
Yeah, and all that money you spent on your credit cards for Christmas gifts at Christmas, you got to pay off now. Oh, I don't do anything credit. I don't do anything with the bank. I'm straight up cash type of guy.
It's because Callie ain't got no money because just like Tyke said, his wife shoplifts for what they need and money. So they take stuff back to the stores.
Either though, dog. You
yeah, I know. Ain't she on charges on probation for stealing?
Manage your money. You still get money.
Phil, this country kind of crazy.
To be honest with you guys probably got more spending.
That's the one Mad Mac don't care for. He's always talking bad about her.
Oh, I'm sorry, honey. We didn't mean to disturb your eating.
I doubt it.
I gotta get me some corned beef hash now that I got beer. I'm just waiting for that beer to get icy.
I got bills.
How many people live in? How many people contribute to your house?
3 of my favorite Klansmen. Cook Clan, Glock's Clan is in there.
Yeah.
200 each.
Talking about Sam, Tally, and Dog Lips.
Yeah.
The bills are cut in half.
No, I give all my money over, and then I ask for my, you know, and I
What
don't ask.
money?
He don't make any money.
He's on probably on disability.
You know what else?
That's how it works. My house.
No, he
less.
Tracy, he's
Yeah.
getting that $600 a week
Every dollar I get,
unemployment,
I
saying he don't work,
we're a one. We're not two.
saying he's unemployed.
So he's sucking off the government.
Nice way to have a marriage.
Exactly. Duh.
Yeah, I knew one way I told her he was.
I
Look
wanna
at Sam being a badass.
And he started, and he first started and signed up when he made that trip to Vegas to meet up with Willie. That's how he got that money, because he got a 600 plus he got a back pay on that for something before, you know, where he filed. They go back a certain amount of time, then they give you all that in one big lump.
Yeah.
Right? That's where he took that money. That's when he went to Vegas.
Man, that's fucking. Well,
That's
he
when
was
he
just
started.
deep sea fishing and not that
That's
long
when he
ago.
started it. Okay.
Go now.
Remember
He thinks
yesterday
people are
you
too
tried to
stupid
do
to
that.
figure out because he don't work, and when he comes up with big money,
Hey,
makes it
Hazel!
Vegas, we got to figure it. I mean, you know where he got it. Duh.
Hazel's here, honey.
All I got to do is just go into a room and, you know, and just like, hey, dog.
Yeah, baby.
Asshole.
Hazel.
You're like, what the fuck you doing here, you little motherfucker? Blah, 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 blah. You know, and just start in on yourself. Like, you just get yourself angry when I'm around.
Well, you know he is.
That's why I do, you know, and just said a couple this or that at you. And get you so fucking riled up.
Sorry, Theo. I didn't know you were eating, honey.
I talked about
Oh,
it.
I had a more.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm willing to move on and show you love and not hate.
Oh,
there you go. There's
yeah.
the troll voice. What? Notice the change in that voice? When he
Yes,
sets
I
you up.
did.
Okay, there's a different pitch. You know, just like music, it's got a different pitch.
She was kind of butthurt that you had more than her.
It's the lemon challenge.
She's on.
Hey, Tally, are you going to pitch him the show idea?
Six on here now.
Yeah, dog.
Good morning, my asshole.
Not with you two.
Or actually, it's good afternoon.
Yeah, baby, I love me some Hazel, man.
Me
I love
too.
it. He's got that sexy fucking
Tally and
librarian
Sam's
voice.
over trolling Dog Lips.
I love it when Hazel
After
talks.
Sam
It's
went
like
around
a
telling everybody
fucking-
Dog Lips was deceased.
Yeah, that fucking hit me high. That really, I was
that one
fucking.
thing you said.
I told you, don't worry about it, that I'll contact him and make sure he's okay. All I told him was, please, either contact me or do a live stream so that everybody will know you're okay. Well, he didn't
Yeah,
contact me, but he did do a live stream, so I know he got my email.
Well, it worried the fuck out of me. They fucking, I hate that bastard for doing that to me.
You know, have you pitched it to him yet?
Screen share ready.
Oh, no, I'm
Got it. Hang on. Thank you, honey.
You guys want to? All right. So Wes, you. Well, no, Douglas ain't even in that game anymore, dude. He ain't gonna do it. He doesn't want to fucking
Oh,
troll.
trust me. It'll get interesting.
So, anyways, the three of you guys kind of have your little word wars, and then as whoever's winning that week or that episode or whatever wins the donations that was made that day.
Oh, who votes?
Tally, we're trying to control somebody again.
Yup. Try to tell them what they can and can't do.
Yeah, he ain't controlling nobody over here. I can tell you that.
Fucking cunts.
Go achieve while live.
He'll probably start. He'll probably. The next thing he'll do is like he's doing Sam and Jose. He'll bribe him. Start sending a little bit of money, bribe him up.
I don't think they can do that. I don't think the fucking
I don't think Dog Lips is
ain't
bribable either.
stupid enough to do it. Dog
But
Lips
he'll probably take the money and then still not do whatever it is they want
and
him
then
to
tell him
do.
go
Yeah.
fuck off.
Nope.
Yeah.
Captain
travel
Fuzzy. I
with their
love me
dog.
some Fuzzy.
I couldn't travel with them without their dog.
Oh, that looks fucking gross.
I can't.
5 dogs and 3 guys. What the fuck, man?
And I couldn't travel with them without the dogs. Hell no, I can't travel with anybody. That's why I'm by myself.
I think you really need to link up with Jose, Sam. I think that would be enough.
Nobody can ever put up with Jose. Jose's a leech. When Jose comes around you, he leeches off whoever he's around. That's why even the regular hobos and travelers don't want him around. He leeches off of them. He'll tell them, I ain't got no money. When his bank's sitting there full and they're counting change to get something. I know Jose's game. He been here, remember?
I don't know yet.
The old school fucking dog lips. You get back into doing that, you got all the right shit.
See, he came here to troll me in real life, but I learned all about him while he was here.
I'm gonna make me some biscuits and gravy.
That sounds good.
We'd all go.
Hell yeah.
Everybody would poke his pain, and then all of a sudden,
We're watching my friend Dog Lips' stream right now, Coro, because Sean and Tally are over trolling.
So
And I'm watching his chat so I can see who's in there and what they're saying. He's got a bunch of trolls in there. Bunch. They've been trolling him for a while. And then the real trolls got to troll him on the panel. But that's what that's all about. I'm looking out for Dog Lips right now, Coro. That's what we're doing.
With old Elvis Travels, RV Davy.
Yeah.
And that's probably Tally in that name, Evan Travels.
Then there's that one dude. I remember.
Most likely.
Like a.
Can you handle that? Or just
starts fucking dude like.
Oh, I just fed you all that fucking beef, and if I throw pork on there, this.
Dude, I remember. He would just shut his panel down.
Honey, I'd rather keep the
20 days.
You know, the GMOs and shit. Yeah. You got me some biscuit and gravy right there.
What are you up to today, Sean?
And the cam's off, so
what are you doing today?
Where's it in?
Right there under the roller, right there in the bottom.
Oh. Hi,
I gotta move that.
Say hi. Go say hi.
There's ravioli cake right there.
Yeah.
I seen the stream yard.
You had a panel going?
Yeah.
You had a stream going?
Like 4 hours.
Right, baby. This gonna take just a couple of minutes.
If you got me blocked, you might not be able to. Might not show up in your.
Yeah.
Probably.
Shit.
Tally's full of shit.
Boy, what it is.
You know he is.
Well, Dog Lips, really do take care, bud.
All right.
Really was weird about it, man. Take care.
Okay, take care of yourself. See ya. Sammy.
What's up? What's up?
Yeah, always gotta be stupid.
You're sideways.
I'm not sideways, I'm backwards.
Yeah, oh, the good old days.
I guess I'm backwards this way, huh?
That's odd that Sam hung around after Tally left. They usually leave at the same time. Wonder what he's up to.
Every time Tally comes around, that's it. Sam, 350, 60, flip.
Where do you stay, Sam? Just in parking lots and shit? Do you ever stay on BLM land?
Yeah, whenever it's closed.
You gonna do a stream?
See, Sam don't get on there to show his dick to Dog Lips. He only does that to women.
I think I might have a couple hours left. I might do some more streaming.
More streaming? When were you streaming?
Recently. I know, I got you blocked. I got to get you unblocked.
I never see you.
But you never see because you don't go watch me. I produce some pretty good content lately.
Yeah.
Sam's produced good content. He ain't put good shit out there.
Few other people. Few other
That's why
people.
nobody watches him.
Content. Cooking
Go
content.
look at his views. You'll see what I'm talking about. That tells the story right there.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Ray. There's snow outside there, Sam?
Sam looks like he's about in his late 60s.
Sam, he's younger than I am.
He looks like an old fucker.
Yeah, Sam's old, younger than I am.
I know, that's what I'm saying. But he looks like an old dude. And Jose's getting older looking in the face. He's starting to look like an old man, too.
The only reason I'm tracking up Washington is because I got new tires.
And Callie, he's just plain butt fucking ugly. He is.
Butt fucking ugly. I ain't heard butt fucking ugly.
New tires would get you anywhere. Why would you have to go to Washington?
Ray Ray's in there. Ray Ray will give him hell.
I know it.
No. No, why not even worry about the snow?
Julio's in there, too.
No,
I see that.
Well, I'm about to get up into the BML land. I just got to wait for those to be accessible.
You got to be accessible. I mean, what the fuck? That's just stupid.
No, that means he's out there in Arizona, and he's out there by.
I told him he was in Arizona. He's like, "Oh no, I ain't."
Yes, he is. Because, do you not remember Arizona Traveler saying there was campers every fucking where out there? It's full.
Uh-huh. I remember that.
That's where he's at. That's where he's at, right there.
I know it, and he's fucking trying to tell us, I ain't fucking
lying. Okay, the BML land up in Washington, they have mountain roads that you have to travel to get to.
God, what a lie, cocksucker!
When it's snowing, unless you got real good 4x4 or something, depends on how much it snowed up there. Sometimes they get feet of snow. But
yeah, he was telling us he was in fucking Washington State and Oregon the other day.
No, he ain't, because it's snowing. Hey, them roads are covered. It's pouring snow. No, he fucking ain't.
I know.
The BML is the shit, man. I mean, if you want to go
out in Arizona,
summer,
I can tell you.
In the woods.
I'm trying to look for a place on that BLM land out in Arizona.
I know. He thinks we're fucking fools.
Place to do
it.
Spokane, Washington. Spokane, Washington isn't that far.
Well, he ain't allowed in my goddamn bar.
But there's also other stores close by. And I'm pretty sure in the summertime.
There you go, Ray. Yeah, ask him about it. Ask him to let you see ask him if you can look at the area, Ray, if you're in here. Ask him if you can see ask Sam if you can see that area out the window.
Show us the trees.
All we need to do is see that desert.
That's what I meant, man. You know what the fuck I meant.
All we gotta do is ask Arizona Traveler if he's fucking stop by.
No, I'm seeing if Ray's in here. He's over there. I don't know. Sometimes he might be in here too.
That crazy lipstick person's.
That crazy lipstick person chat room has
what
requirement must be this ugly to enter.
Your requirement of on a bunch of bullshit.
Yeah, a bunch of bullshit. They're the ones running the gym with our fucking name in their mouth.
I really can't believe when I see you light a cigarette, I can't believe I quit. I really wanted one.
Quit too, dude.
I know it ain't easy, man. I wanted one really bad. If there would have been one in front of me, I could have had it this morning. I don't know.
This won't take but a few minutes, baby.
Okay, Buttery, I got your message. Thank you, honey. That was the message, yeah. Okay.
How many you want? One egg over it, right? Yeah. Okay.
That ain't when you go to prison.
I'm gonna cook all three of these son of bitches. You want them scrambled or over easy?
You want to hear something funny?
We ain't had scramble and we need to use
Honest,
milk.
and I can't get anybody on the panel.
Jail is
Hey, I'm gonna scramble them in the pan.
never been able to like kick nicotine like fucking cold turkey. You know, like I'll have, you know, the first 3 or 4 days is, you know, a little bit rough.
See,
You
that's
know,
all you gotta do, baby. Now hook it to the TV.
and it just kind of goes away. But then as soon as I get out and I smell it,
Never mind. I ain't gonna try. I'm trying to tell you how to put it on TV without hearing it here and you hear it there.
yeah,
It don't matter.
I'm just trying to help you out.
It makes me not want it and be really glad I don't have it or I want one.
I don't know, man.
Is that snow or sand country?
Yeah.
Hang on.
As far as it goes, credit dollars. Yeah, you just figure 300.
He put his icon back up. I can't see it.
Because you don't want us to know. We already know. Fucking lying prick. Yeah, baby, got that gravy cooking.
Ray wants to know why was Sam in prison. Superman said Sam was Samantha in prison. Sam, and he says Sam got locked up for bestiality crimes. You go, Superman.
Should.
Oh, sure, Fuzzy, do it. Do it, sweetie. Hey, Koros, any of them got 500 pounds with cellulite sticking out of their yoga pants? He says he's been watching the sexy asses walking in yoga pants.
Oh,
I
yeah.
wonder if there's any of them 500-pound ones that's got cellulite so bad you can see it. You can see it. You can see the little
fat
marks out
woman
their
should
britches.
never wear them things, man.
Just go over and take up for dog lip.
You gotta kill it. Okay.
Now, hey, old troll Karen Foster's over there now.
All right.
You know, that's another big old troll, too.
Who's that?
Old Karen Foster.
I've seen that name for a long time.
Yeah, that's she got that grandson, Alex.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been full of trolls over there, Fuzzy. Only one over there normal earlier. Well, Rodney's over now, but the only one, Robert Federconi and Hogger was only two normal ones over there.
Yeah,
trying to help.
that was what
Callie
I
was
said.
on the
I
panel.
saw a
Yeah,
house
go
full of
ahead, jump
trolls.
over there. Callie was on the panel, but Callie jumped off to Sam's up there now, as far as I can see.
Arrogant son of a bitch. You all right?
Yeah.
You fall?
No.
Okay. Oh, all right, honey. Shit, I thought he fell.
I couldn't pair it to the TV, so I said,
All right, baby, I'm sorry.
So,
We have rules. Gotta abide to them.
There you. Okay, yeah, Hogger's over now, and Fuzzy and Rodney. So
I was
they'll
over
go.
there.
They'll go over now, and Jack with Sam. They'll go Jack with Sam now and get them off dog lips. There you go.
Yeah, I was over there. I still am on the computer.
The dogs were walking with me. We were walking and I was pulling the cart because, all the people kind of freaked her out a little bit. And she stayed a lot more calmer when I had the thing.
Give
on
the
it.
dog back. He's supposed to be in the area of the park right now.
Dog lips. Dog lips got some pretty hair. He does.
What's the matter? I'm fixing to feed your eyes. You all right?
What? 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 My damn crazy little puppy over here. No, you're not
Oh,
having my
hell
bread
yeah.
and you're not getting my toilet paper.
No shipping.
He's eyeballing this roll of toilet paper. Like, boy, you turn your back on that shit, it's gonna be mine.
That's right.
And he will too. He'll get it if he can.
That's the cutest little puppy.
Yeah, but we're about to run out. We got to get to the store and maybe try to get some if we can, if there's any to be got.
That's what my thing is. Is there any to be got?
The shelves got empty. As soon as the snow started coming down, the shelves started getting empty, and they've been empty.
Oh, I bet.
Them stores ain't got nothing, I'm telling you.
Around here, we got manners. We only take what we need, and we don't take it all. In our grocery store, because we know there's more people that are going to need. So you grab one pack. You don't grab it all.
Well, during an epidemic, when you go to check out, I think Walmart only allows you to buy one package of toilet paper.
Yeah, and I think that's fair.
No matter what size. If it's got 4 rolls, 6 rolls, 12 rolls, 24 rolls, whatever, you're allowed to buy one.
Yeah, that's the way it is here, too. Get out of here.
And that last one I bought was 12 rolls. It cost me $16 and something plus tax.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Wow, you wiping your ass with gold paper?
No, but it's that damn, it was all they had. I had to buy it. It was all they had. It was either buy it or do without. And it's 2-ply, so it don't last no time. A roll a day, just about. We go through here.
You got a shitload of
3
people in your house.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So we go through a roll a day here, right?
Yeah.
So.
Well, you got a man, his old lady,
And me, and sometimes the grandbaby. Yes,
and the
4 of
baby.
us. Most of the time. And then what Wiggy don't decide he wants to chew up everywhere. So if he can get his lips on it, if he can get his lips on it, it's gone.
Yeah.
Buttery Jack sets a special ed panel.
Special ed, yeah, damn sure, man.
He's probably talking about Sam being on there. Unless, let me look and see, maybe.
Do stuff.
Adjust it in your ear, baby.
Arkansas.
Adjust the ear piece.
Kansas.
Is it dead?
I said I was staying here in Germany.
I got other fucking
all I have to do is just rewind my recording. And all you have to do is suck my pecker each time. And you're good to go. Oh, my pecker. My pecker. Suck my pecker. Why do you talk like that? No, please. Why do you mess with people like that? They're gonna break you down.
That voice sounds familiar. That's that punishment name. That's punishment name.
That's what makes it so funny, Doglet.
Look at him, he's all covered up and shit. Who the fuck is that?
All we gotta do is Google photo recognition that motherfucker and find out who the fuck he is. I mean, shit. Well, hot damn, you sound like a regular old astronaut over there. All that fancy Googling you doing, you a picture of these nuts.
Is that Tyler?
And guess what? I even got a picture of him inside my house.
No.
You sure?
Oh, yeah. That's what's it. I like it. That's some painting and whatnot. Hey, so Doglet. So yeah. Hey,
them pictures on the wall look like where Jose's at.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's one of the places where Jose stays.
You gonna go back up to Oregon?
Look at his hands, though. That's not Jose's hands.
Oh, I am.
No, it could be somebody else who he's staying with.
You know, Sam, we could probably
see the pictures on the wall.
Dispensaries.
That's I think that's Jose's brother, the one he says ain't his brother. Justin. He's a big guy like that.
Look at his face. That's Jose.
No,
That's Jose.
he
Just looked up.
You can't even trim a bush. No. Yeah, that was yep, that's a good idea right there. Hey, dog lips, man, I'm dead serious,
No.
man. I'm dead serious, dude.
looks like his brother Justin, though.
Get a couple acre property.
And the walls behind him looks like the walls in his house. I got video of Justin. Jose says it ain't his brother. But Justin says he hates Jose as much as we do, so he lies too. If that's him, I don't know.
Why do you want to die to get arrested here? It will never happen. You honestly thought that hurt, man. That's pretty gay. It's all talk. You're pretty gay. Anyone to dress up like you're gay. Hey, I have fashion sense on my head. Just ignore that he's even there. There's no point in acknowledging him. Did you see your
If you notice, Jose is the only one that ain't in the chat. And Jose's always going to be up on Dog Lips panel or in his chat. And he ain't been in there yet.
Sad thing about that dude, you know, I mean, he looked like somebody probably took advantage of him one time or two. You know what? Come here, look, you talk to me. You talk to me. I called Evan faggot once. Don't call animal control. You have cruelty going on in that building, sir. But you shut the fuck up. Sexual relations with these animals, and you must admit it right here, right now. Why are you laughing? You're the one who did it. Because you're a funny troll that's just laughing. That's why. Douglas, we got your face shot. You so naughty. We got your face. So naughty. You so naughty.
I told y'all, don't look at the face, look at the background. There's a quarter shelf and a picture.
Why are you attempting to? I'm gonna bust in your face. Yeah, we'll see you, big boy. You're bust. I'll see you. Come on. Yahoo! Yeah, we'll see you. Come on, I'm waiting. Come here. Bring that ass. Sam left. Oh, I left. Oh, Sam left. You and Sam. Oh, Sam. Oh, that's just nice. Yeah, how you doing? How you doing? I started saying, I called him. Would you shut up for a minute? I started calling Evan a faggot once. I'm going to get you out of here, boy. You talk too much. Sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, well, shut the fuck up. Okay. I'm just glad to be here. And he got on my case for calling him a faggot. I've heard him call people faggots several times. I've heard the word faggot come out of his mouth. You say you're faggot? How you doing? I haven't seen
The audio's all fucked up, Lipstick.
Been doing
Huh?
It said Dog Lips has an echo on his channel. Sounds like shit.
Okay, yeah. I think Desi's pretty decent.
I don't hear an echo.
I don't either.
She doesn't too bad you're gay and you don't want to have sex with her. That's too bad I'm not gay. Too young for me.
I think it was my devices making echo.
Huh?
I think it was my device echoing.
Okay. I was gonna say because I don't hear
you. I was hearing you and mine sometimes.
You are gay. Just admit it. It's 2021.
You want breakfast drink? You go, Paul. Yeah.
I think you ought to admit it. What? Sam ought to admit it. Sam tried to pick up on Zane when he was down in the slabs. Oh, God. Oh, not the dude that looks at coins. That guy. That's weird. Think so? Did you and him do butt stuff? Ooh.
Grab a paper towel.
You want the same thing. The Mexican man that digs for corn. I drew that one up. How much now? I will send you $1,000 to show me your pussy. My man pussy? What's your language on here? Yes, your poem, buddy. Oh, my bad. Or a censor. Yeah. You sound like a communist. What? You sound like a regular old communist. What is that? You sound like a total derelict.
I think it's maybe Tally.
Did you call me a darling? You're so sweet.
Yeah, could be.
Derelict.
It's a brown-eyed man.
Hey, Jesse, why don't you come on up? Tell this guy what. Lipstick sent me. Lipstick sent me. I was here to say that. And that will be my truth. I'll hold on to that. I don't believe she's streaming.
That's Tally.
Yeah.
I don't believe she's streaming. She ain't streaming. She can forget about it. I've got 1% battery left. How are you going to charge it? I'll tell you what, I'll give you $20 right here, right now. If you slap the shit out of the car.
That's Tally. Tally's the one that does
Slap
that
the
shit.
shit out of his dog.
Yep. That's Tally. Tally's always trying to give Jose money to do something stupid. That's got to be Tally.
Real money.
And that looks like Tally's living room.
But
Yeah,
I have to
this
see
is
you
a
can't
CD
make
rack.
yourself to see you did it. Or else that would be untrustworthy.
And Tally left, and then this name came in.
Yeah. And then
That's
Sam
Tally.
left.
That's Tally. I bet you.
Look at that face.
You know, short fuse bird. Like grade school prank calls. Who is Rebecca Boyd? Is she Muslim? Or is she old?
Yeah,
tan,
Muslim. Had to pick on the Muslim shit.
He said, Oregon, you ran the well pretty dry. You goddamn right. Ashman is funny. Thank you, Honky Tonk. Honky Tonk, my donkey donk. Where you at, boy? I want to talk to you now. Where you at? You about to go get that dog to slay things. You've been thinking about it hard and steady. You ain't got to do it hard, but I want to hear that shit pop.
That's it. I done good.
All right, baby, feed it to the dog. Don't give it to yours.
Well, I guess I'm in control of the show now. Talk to me, people. I didn't plan this far ahead. Target acquired.
I don't want to give her all that.
Don't give her any of it.
Okay.
Where the fuck did it go?
Don't mess with the boys.
Dolphins have sex with Sakari on the usual.
I'm trying to see the race car videos and smartasses and see if I can't match up the fucking living room.
He went to go get that dog to slap him. He is gonna slap that dog. world come to? What else can I say? What will be funny to say? That's it. Show's over.
Yep. Yeah.
Target acquired, huh?
Yep.
Oh, no.
I was trying to see if it matched up the living room. Where he's making them rings, he looks into the mirror and you can see the back of the fucking living room.
Right.
And I'm on that to see if I can't match up the living room.
Yeah.
And in his living room, he's got white carpets.
Has he
White
got
curtains.
ceiling? Has he got vents in his ceiling? Air
I'm
vents?
looking right now. And in that living room is white curtains hanging. And where that guy is brown curtains.
Maybe he was in another room.
Make sure you get that medicine now.
Kind of like a dining room set up.
Over here.
Could have been. Yeah, because he was doing it on a table. Most likely he was probably in a dining room or something, kitchen or dining room in that there.
No.
Huh. I don't know. I don't think that was Talio.
Don't eat no more.
I don't know who it was.
Yours.
Yeah, he knows that, man. Fucking he knows. It's Jennifer's son. It's what fucking Sam just said.
Oh, that Jennifer Drexel. Jennifer Drexel, not Jennifer Jesse. Yep. Hang on. Now my sound goofy. Hang on now.
Jennifer's son that caused me a lot of problems. I don't have it.
Why'd he mention my name though? He don't know. That dude don't know me. She don't either. Hey, Tyke. You know where Tally gets money? He's getting it from the government, from the COVID unemployment program, $600 a week. That's where he's getting money. That's why he says everybody's mooching off the government.
Damn, that hit the fucking spot.
Yeah, that's possible. If it is, then Dog Lips will know who it is. He should. If that's Drexel's boy.
Bless you.
Thank you. Yeah. It's about time maybe for another allergy pill. I haven't had one today.
I hear that.
Because the way my nose been running, I'm going to have to eat one, I guess. Yeah, and that name.
EBT Monster. That's a new one.
Oh, I didn't see Evan had a video up earlier. I missed it too. I have to go back and watch it. Yeah, it still shows he's alive. He must have it. Yeah, the dude's name was Walter. Jennifer Drexel's son was named Walter.
Did you get that medicine, girl?
Hell no, that's the way to go. It's
Sure did. All right, buddy. You're up.
Yep.
Captain Fuzzy says that it's fucking Dog Lips fucking stepson.
No, he said.
He said he's damn near 100% sure if Captain Fuzzy says. Captain Fuzzy went back and checked it out, and he says I'm almost 100%.
No, he said his ex's son from South Carolina. That's Jennifer Drexel's son, Walter.
Yeah. That's exactly who it is. That kid loves to follow fucking dog lips and
He's the one. He's the one that punched Dog Lips. Remember?
Uh-huh.
He's a fucking big ass fucking bully, bullying
Yeah.
an old fucking man. Piece of shit.
I know it.
Somebody needs to find him, and you know what to him. Let
People
him
like
know
that,
what's
they
up.
get theirs.
And Dog Lips, he don't care. He'll fuck back with them. You know, he don't care.
Yeah, like Rodney said, it makes sense that it's fucking
Right.
Walter because he was trolling Dog Lips but didn't
Yeah.
recognize anyone else.
Right.
Sam's showing us all his fucking dope products.
Oh, that Sam's shit up there showing. I got a
Yeah,
card.
he's
I'm
gonna
just
show
looking
off all
at
the
that.
money you spend at the fucking dispensary. And watch, in the next sentence, he's gonna ask for money because he spent all his money on drugs.
Yep.
That's a sorry excuse for a motherfucking man right there. That's right, Rebecca. That's right, Miss Boyd. He wouldn't.
Can you put the link down?
He recognized that kid.
What is it? Oh, yeah.
I said Cora wants to get a link to come up there.
Because
Oh, okay.
Dog Lips is just like everybody else. You gotta show who your face before he'll let you up on
Welcome back,
stream.
Fuzzy. We figured out we think who it is, Fuzzy. We think it's Jennifer Drexel's son, Walter. I'm working on it. Give me a minute. Coro, hang on. There it is, baby. Yeah, that Jennifer Drexel's son, the one that beat him up, as his name was Walter.
The one that punched him.
Yes, Fuzzy. Exactly. Jennifer Drexel's son, Walter.
Yeah, his ex.
There's Cora.
Because otherwise he wouldn't have let him up on the panel. So that means he had to have dropped his mask in order for Dog Lips to put him up there.
Yeah, his name Walter. See, somebody ought to make the name Walter Drexel and then fuck with them. Doglips probably will, because Doglips a troll. Doglips ought to do it.
Yeah, it looks like a lake out there today, Cora.
That water ain't rough as it has been.
This is what I'm coming to now is where the green zone starts down here on the other side of this cliff. No fishing, no boating.
Shit.
It's a nice little bay here. These houses here have got the position.
So you've been looking at them farm asses in the stretch pants down there today?
Say that again?
I said you've been looking at them farm asses in the yoga pants?
Every day. Every day they go past my place. That boardwalk there, see that? It's got a it's about 11 kilometres of boardwalk from the bridge over the hill around the whole thing. The walking circuit's probably about 22 kilometres, and you'll get people every morning, even in the rain, going through and exercising. This fella here we're about to pass now, he walks along the beach every day. Some people walk on the beach, some walk on that boardwalk. But yeah, they get those asses firm before they get them fat, so they keep them firm. We'll go for a crawl out on the rocks and see how much I can fall off.
Hang on. I gotta go check these dogs. Hang on. Watch out. Watch out. Watch out. Watch out. Watch out. Come on, Sam. Come on, go outside. Go outside. Go outside.
These rocks will be nice and slippery for me.
No, you ain't getting shit. No, they're done. They're done. I'm gonna run upstairs. Okay, babe.
I don't know how clear the vision is here, but you can see this solid rock that I'm standing on has smaller ones that have fallen into it when it was created. Can you see them?
Damn, that's beautiful.
One solid rock with all these other rocks that have fallen into it as it was created.
Wow, that's fucking trippy. Excuse me. Wow, look at that shit.
Did you say you found some agate today, Coral?
My pants are about to fall down with the amount of agates I've got in the pockets at the moment.
Oh, okay.
Well, I'm peeking.
These big boulders have just fallen off the cliff over time.
Wow.
I got the dogs outside. I gotta let them back in just a second.
Yeah, they're gonna freeze their nuts off.
Well, they out there. No, Sam's taking a poo. He had to go. He went down there taking his duty.
Oh, that's cool. That's a good boy. At least
Yeah.
they let you know.
I gotta let him back in when he gets done. I had to let. No, the other puppy came in here. He had to go poo real bad. He was in there knocking on the door. Little Sonny. His name's Sonny.
See how the
Little Sonny.
The rocks
So I'll let
falling
them all out.
That
into the
Fuzzy
other
wants
solid
a room in the
rock. Get
broom
it full.
closet.
Yeah, I bet that's where the good fishing is, Coral, right there.
Oh,
That does look good right there.
They jumped right on the hooks here too.
Sam's still down there taking his food. He finally
This is
found
the
him a
green
place
zone.
in the snow.
I'm fishing.
What is it, low tide?
Yeah, pretty low.
Yeah. Look at that shit.
This is the place where you'll find all your little blue ringed octopuses and that in the crevice of these rocks. I'm starting to slip and slide here.
Damn.
Oh, jeez.
Them fucking
Getting a bit
them
hectic.
bastards make you sick.
Slipping and a sliding.
Slick.
Trying to get around the corner to give you a view of the more of the reef.
Oh, look at them big old clouds. Holy shit.
The trick is to walk in all the cracks and that.
Come on, dog, get in here. Come on.
Damn. That's pretty as hell.
See this place here? I'm trying to get into it.
Get here.
Now, what ocean is that?
Hey.
See that marker? That side there's no fishing. That side there's still without the fish.
Wow. That's pretty as hell, man. Look at that
Okay, I'm
cloud.
going back in now. Whew, I had to wait. Took a minute. I keep shutting the door waiting. Yeah, took Sam a minute to find him a spot.
Yeah.
He found it.
Damn, that is really
You're gonna go
gorgeous.
fishing?
Whew.
Amen to
Yep.
that, Fuzzy.
Me too, Fuzzy. Me too. Yeah, because
Ooh,
I
look at
sure hell
that.
hope like hell ours don't go off.
Wow. Man, you got some weird looking rocks out there.
Is that coral?
Slippery as fuck, Trey. I'm walking bent knee.
Yeah, I think that's cool.
That's
That's what it looked like.
Sure.
This side is the green zone.
Look at the color difference. That's fucking
Okay, where'd
wild.
Wiggy go? Wiggy, where you at? Oh, he's in there eating. Go get you some food, Sam. Go. I just filled the food bowl up while y'all were outside. Go in there and get some food. Go in there and eat.
Look at how green them rocks are. That's a trip.
Go in there and get you some food.
That's slimy
Go in there
green.
and eat. Go eat.
Slime? Is that what that is? God damn. I ain't been to the ocean in years. And hell, I'm only about 100 miles away.
Becca, that's good. Yeah, us too, actually.
You
I mean,
always find garbage.
well, if we lose power, it's not going to be till after
No,
the
that-
storm stops,
That's
after the
that's
rain
the sign,
comes and
right?
the rain freezes. When the ice hits, that's when we'll lose our power, Beck. Because not yet. It ain't.
It's not really
Oh, I
garbage.
see now. The sign broke off. Yeah, warning you
Yeah,
that the rocks are there.
yeah. It says Marine National Park Zone.
Oh,
Your
okay.
feet are cold. Why
I
Sam will
don't know
shake
if you
my
can
hands
see
with his frozen
Right.
feet? He's wanting me to
just
shake
on
his
that
hands
hillside
because he's
over
got
there.
cold feet
There's
where he's
another
been
one too.
outside. Yeah, you want me to hold your frozen paws and warm them up?
Wow.
There you go. I got him. I got it. He's trying to play rock, paper, scissors with me, Tracy. He does that sometimes. Sam does, my dog. He likes to
Yeah.
play rock, paper, scissors. Me and him do rock, paper, scissors, don't we? Come on, rock, paper, scissors. Come on. Give me rock, paper,
I can
scissors.
do myself a mischief
Okay,
on the way back.
there he is. Oh, there he is putting the other. Tracy, he does it. One paw over. I put my paw on his. He puts his other paw on mine. We do rock, paper, scissors.
That's crazy as hell.
He used to always want to shake hands forever. I
Go
like
over
to
here,
never
Cookie.
got him out of wanting to shake my hand. Now he plays rock, paper, scissors.
Look, Tracy, let's get a hermit crab. Here we go.
He used
Ah, hermit crab, man. Look at that.
as he
Little,
was.
little tiny guy. I used to have them. Every time I go to the beach, I
What
buy
is
me a
it?
couple.
Little hermit
What
crab.
is it?
Hermit crab.
I want one.
You
Or actually, I need about 3 of them or 4.
They're cool. They last for a couple of years.
Yeah, but you got to make sure you fix the water like a saltwater tank.
No,
Because they don't have
no,
them's got to have salt water. I had them before
not
from
necessarily,
Florida.
honey.
I had them from
Just
Florida.
Just
They
saying,
won't live
that's
in
all they
fresh
need.
water. They won't live in fresh. They will, but not very long.
They don't live in water, darling. They
I
live
know,
on the
but they
beach.
still got to drink. They go in the water because they wash the sand and the stuff out of their shell. They take a bath. They get in the water and they also drink it. I raised them. That's how they do. And then they'll change shells. you put different shells in there, they'll come out of their shell and get into nothing. They're cute as they can be. I had them freshwater and saltwater.
Yeah, they grow. As they grow, they get a bigger shell.
Yeah, and
They move
they'll go.
heaven.
And then I leave the old shell in because sometimes they'll get in one and they don't like it, and they'll go back in their old shell, and then they'll eventually go into another one, see if they like that one. They're picky. They're kind of weird. I raised them. I gave mine. I had aquarium, bunch of them. I gave them to my granddaughter.
I'm trying to get off these rocks before it starts raining again. As you can see, it's starting to rain. I'm trying to go full speed ahead without fucking going ass up. A over T.
Yeah, but Tracy's right. They don't stay in the water all the time, but they do go in there and wash them. They love to. They like. A matter of fact, I used to give mine baths, showers. Like I had a separate pan of water that I put them in and let them take a bath in, and they'd wash all that sand and stuff out of their shells. They're That's good, Rodney. I wish I had them. I went in there to let mine run, and it already froze up time I got in there to do it. I was going to go in there and turn mine on a little bit. So now it's no bath, no showers, no nada, no nothing. Coro, honey, wants you to let her see something. There you go, Rodney. Just put you a piece of pantyhose over the where it comes out of the dryer, or over the end of the hose, whichever end you took off, and it'll catch all that lint from blowing it around in your house. Use it. Just go in there and rip Becca's pantyhose off of her and stick them on there. I'm telling you, use pantyhose. I used to do that when I run a washer and dryer in here. I used to do that to just to keep the house warm. Hey, Willy Wonka. Yeah, to catch the lint. Yeah, seriously, just a pair of pantyhose or anything that's thin that air can get out of. It'll catch the lint. If nothing else, I don't know if you got any dryer sheets that's big enough, but you can wrap it over, put your rubber band around it even. Oh, that lint's insulation. Hey, I got you there. Mine's coming down in here again. I got to poke mine back up. That's maybe why my room's getting cold. I got insulation up here, but there ain't no ceiling. And every once in a while, I have to go poke it back up. I don't know why. Maybe the wind blows it down. Let's see. I think it's up pretty good now. You didn't hear. It's still coming down. It's snow. I'm looking to see if the birds are going in the chicken pen or the turkey pen. They was going in the turkey pen yesterday. I don't know where they went.
This is a nice little here. This is any live in strip.
It's raining.
Yeah, we got Big Greasy in the chat over here.
Oh, okay.
Include me little tour. Scott's Point. This is Scott's Point. So when you see the sun rises and you see that little outcrop down the end here, that's what it is. Scott's Point. All right.
Did you look in private chat?
Me?
Tracy. Y'all look in private chat real quick.
Phone's getting wet, it's all cracked screen and everything like that, so I'll see you when I get home.
Hey,
Yeah,
Big Greasy.
just a private chat. I see that. I see what Tally's been talking about.
Right.
Zach, I'll get out of it.
I bet my balls are bigger than his, though. What you want to bet? I bet my balls are way bigger than his. That had to just come in here in the last little bit. Since Coro, where's Coro? That came in since Coro was up here.
Yeah, Coral just left the panel right now.
Oh, okay. Well, that came in. That had to come in after I let Coro up earlier because it wasn't there then. Yeah, Big Greasy, if you'll do me a favor, if I can't find the wet spot, will you fart and give me a clue? He wanted to know if anybody roll him in flour, look for the wet spot. But yeah, but if I can't find it, you got to fart and give me a clue, honey. I almost feel sorry for Angie, to be truthful. She has got to live with him and put up with him day in, day out. So is Jose really under an investigation? If he is, he don't know it. And if he is, then that means Tally most likely is also. No clues, huh, Fuzzy? my farts register on the Richter scale. You guys are funny. Yeah, it's been snowing all day. I didn't even get to get out and go get no snacks. I got cookies though, and a few of them fudge brownies. That's about it. And some chips. My snacks are getting low. I'm out of bananas, I'm out of oranges, I'm out of tangerines, I'm out of grapes. Huh. Yeah, hippie. I've been hearing that Jose's under an investigation for harassing people via telephone communication. But see, Tally has been too. So I'm wondering if he is also under that investigation. Evidently, Jose don't know. Because he sure ain't stopped. Yeah, he was calling Zane Green last time. Maybe Zane's the one that got the investigation going. Or it could have been Coroner Cause, because he was trolling them when he was here. Via the phone, I'm talking about. Hell, go get them damn granola bars. I'll have one. How you doing, Go Fast? I'm rolling Big Greasy and Flyer, looking for a wet spot. He gonna fart in a minute. Give me a clue, cause I can't find it. Oh. You back on, Trace? You're muted.
Yeah, I had to take care of Cecil.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I had to get him upstairs. I
Oh, you're
fed him
skating. Go Fast is skating down I-35, heading to the house. Oh, that means you're on ice and driving on ice and snow. Is that what you're saying? Skating?
Damn, be careful.
No, Sam, I'm not going to let that dog in here. No, he's going to stay in there. He's going to stay in there with his mommy and daddy. Y'all too. I got 2
I
dogs
used
back
to
here. I don't
fuck
need 3.
wildebeest.
Fuzzy likes them biggins, huh, Fuzz?
Them biggins, huh? Ain't nothing wrong. Fat chicks need dick too.
Yep. Well, that one I was telling you about that Dio used to be with. Hey, listen. No, I ain't kidding. She was bigger than obese. Her belly, for the real side, hung down below her kneecaps.
Oh, Lord, that poor woman.
No, I wouldn't poor woman her. She's the one that stole his wallet and all his ID and shit.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe he asked for it.
No. He's
No.
believe me, no,
Ain't
Her
one
and her
that.
brother was running some scams on D.
Oh, Jesus.
That's when I went and picked him up and brought him here. They had a
That's
big
some fucked
falling
up
out.
shit, man.
She's trying to keep some stuff he got from rent to own, a laptop and a TV and I don't know what all.
Jesus
And
Christ. I can't stand a fucking thief. I want to cut their fingers off.
She threw him out and was going to keep his stuff. And he called rent to own and them and stood out there on the street and waited, told her to come right now and get this stuff. And they come picked it up right then and there.
Yeah, I had that rent to own back when I was married to my first husband. We rented a little 13-inch fucking colored TV.
No, he rented it. He rented it for a big girl. He's like that. He got her a phone. He does stuff like that. He's real good about getting stuff for people. But when they start,
and then
see,
he
here's
gets
what
taken
happened,
advantage
Tracy.
of.
He paid his rent. He went and bought money orders, paid his rent. They pretended like they couldn't find the money order and they wanted him to pay the rent again, right? Well, they done took the money order, went to the casino and spent the money. Okay. And then they's trying to hit him up for more money. That's what the falling out all broke out about.
Okay.
And so in the meantime, they steal his wallet, which had his green card and all that stuff. That's why he had to go. That's why he didn't have no ID, nothing. When he come
that
here,
ain't fucking right.
I took him down. Hey, I went hunting in his medical records, called his doctors, and got copies of IDs and stuff he had to help him get his identification card back.
That's fucked up, man.
Yes, but he had to go somewhere. I forgot where he said. I guess on his way when he went up to Colorado, he went to somewhere up there and got his ID card made. That's what we had that underground lawyer working on down here. But we was going to we was going to have to go to Memphis to get it made once they got all the paperwork in, right? And it was costing a lot of money to get it remade, just a copy. Okay. I mean, several $100s.
Oh, we get somebody up on panel.
Over there?
Yeah.
Who is it?
I don't know.
Let me go look.
It's Jezzy.
I am not your bitch, never gonna be your bitch, and never was your bitch. And you're crazy for thinking that. Are you nuts telling me I can't come on a panel because I'm your girl? You're crazy.
I'd like to know. Your Sam had your girlfriend on your panel once? No, Jose.
Jezzy giving him a fucking go-to about it.
That little punk up, that little fucking. Yeah, that's right.
Jezzy's going to fucking town, handing him his ass. Go for it, Jezzy. Get that cocksucker.
To tell him I'm not his bitch, never was his bitch, and he's crazy as hell.
And I know how and I know how she is. So I knew when I would say some key words that she would respond with, listen, you did I'm not this, no, I'm not that. And I was like, I get her up on the panel. Hey, Jesse, are you
Nope, I'm sober today.
sober? Really? That work? Oh, I'm fucking honest.
Sam and Tally planned that setup to get that Walter Drexel up on his panel.
Trying, ain't he?
No, they did. That's why I deal with Tally and Sam coming on there a while ago. That's what it was all about. Tally dropped off, so it wouldn't look like he was involved in it.
Yeah.
To make him look innocent. Sam stayed up because he's a sociopath and he wants to get the in other words, he wants the honor of seeing it go down. Right?
Yeah, but tolerance is different.
They're both in on it, betcha.
I'll tell you what, give it 7 days, and I guarantee you.
Why does Dog Lips even allow him on his panel?
Because Dog Lips wants somebody to talk to. He's lonely.
I was over one day and I told him, I said, Dog Lips, I'll come up on your panel, talk to you. He said, no, I don't like talking to nobody right now. It wasn't 5 minutes. He let goddamn Jose and Sam up there.
I know it. I know it. I've been up on his panel. He used to in the morning. I used to wake up to fucking Dog Lips before you started yours every morning. Yeah.
I hadn't even been over Dog Lips' channel. I don't know what he's been doing. I hadn't even been over in a while.
No, I ain't either. This is the first
ever
time
since he told me I couldn't come up on that panel and he let Jose and Sam up instead, I said, nah, guess I don't need to be there. I quit going over there. I just hadn't even been going nowhere at all. Like I said, I got to look these people up because I don't even got them in my thing, where it comes up, drops me notifications. I got to go in there and type and search and go to find their page and look at it to find them. I just ain't interested in no more.
Neither am I.
Because, I didn't give him much, Tracy, but at the end of the month, we need $5 for gas or something. I gave him my last bucks a couple times, overdrawed my bank doing it. You know what I'm saying? And them two bitches don't give him nothing.
Waste your money.
Yeah, but anyway, them two don't give him nothing. I can tell you that. But at the time, I didn't need any money. I got food. I didn't need nothing. I had gas in my van, so I wasn't that worried about it. And then, of course, I think I was expecting checks like within the next week, so I was fine. Because I don't have to have a lot of money. I don't spend a lot. I don't go places and do things, and I only drive when I have to.
Yeah.
doctor and grocery store and wherever, have to things, pharmacy. But what's the matter, Sam? You like talking to Tracy?
Sam, puppy.
He's prancing at you. He likes you. I guess he likes your voice.
Sam,
He's standing there prancing his little feet.
Sam.
He picks his little feet up and just prances. Look, he's prancing like a motherfucker.
Good boy. Sam's a good boy. Sam, my dog by proxy.
And when he hears Dio's voice on there, he really gets.
I bet he
Yeah,
goes
he
crazy.
comes up and wants to listen to the phone when Dio's on there talking. He remembers Dio. He always liked Dio.
Oh yeah. Well, Dio's a friendly cuss.
But Dio was here about 6 years. Sam never offered to fight Dio. Okay? Never. And he didn't even try to bite Jose there at first. But I'm telling you, after Jose pulled that little trick, Sam would had Harry stand up. He wouldn't let Jose near me at all.
Dog got good fucking common sense.
He's got more than I do, I tell you that. He's smart.
Yes,
and Wiggy's is learning. And little Wig is learning. Little Wiggle, Sam's teaching him.
Yeah.
But little Wiggles has got to learn to quit chewing on Sam's brand new harness. He's about chewed it off of him. He has.
Wiggle.
He's chewed on the material. It's one of those like canvas braided stuff. And he's chewed it in a couple places, 2 places there. He didn't get it chewed in there. Now he's chewed over on where the buckle, that plastic thing where you adjust it. He's chewed it. He's chewed the corner out of it.
Yeah, he's trying to help old Sam out.
Yeah, he took his off. He's going to help Sam get out of his.
That's right. That's a smart little puppy.
Let me make sure y'all still got your tags on there. Okay. All right. Yeah, I can't answer my text right now, people. I'm on my phone. I'm not on my iPad, so I can't get to the texting right now. So I had a couple texts come in.
Yeah.
I can't do it because it might close my stream out because I'm not on. Go lay down. Go lay down. No, I don't want to pet you no more. I'm tired. My hand's tired. I petted you there for 30 minutes straight. You can lay down. I petted you 30 minutes. Mama's arm got tired, honey. It made my wrist tired.
I know
we played rock, paper, scissors. We played rock, paper, scissors, and I petted and petted and petted and petted him. No, he's wanting me to go. No, I'm not going to let Sonny in here. No, Sonny can go in there and lay down. I let him outside to go to the bathroom already. That's all he needs. He's got food and water in there. Or he always puts him they don't like him having a big pan of food down. They like to give him some on a plate every day.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, that's their dog. They can take care of how they want. I do mine different. I fill a big old 1-gallon pan up and throw it down and go have at it, bitches. You know? That's why they're not in there trying to eat every 5 minutes, because they know there's always food in there for them.
That's the way I do, buddy. There's always food in that bowl. Same with the cat.
Yeah. Well,
yeah, that way they eat.
I got a whole damn
they don't overeat
20
that
pound cat food in there in the bucket. I was hoping my cat would come back, but guess he ain't going to.
I know it, honey. I'm really sorry about that. When my cat got gone for that month, I was praying every day that cat come home.
Believe me, he ain't coming back. It's snowing and he hadn't come home. He ain't coming back.
I'm sorry. That fucking sucks. That really pisses
me off. And I know it's that fuckwad across the street.
He poisoned.
And ain't no doubt in my mind where he went. One of these days, he's going to get his. And he probably ain't going to like it.
God's got a way of fucking fixing people like that.
See, it's awful weird that I have all those birds still here all the time, even in the winter over here on my property. He don't not got no birds over there, none. Because I can see over there, when I go outside, and he ain't never got no birds out there. They always right here in my yard.
Well, that's because you feed them, right?
I just threw some orange peelings and tangerine peelings and stuff out there for them to peck on.
That's cool.
And plus, they could, well, before it snowed, they could go out there in the garden and pick around and get worms and stuff, pick around the dirt. I guess I need to go down and get me a little sack of bird feed.
Yeah, I picked
Get
some
out
up
for
a
'em.
couple of weeks ago.
Hmm.
Damn, so did you keep looking and looking? Those fuckers will go right into her bird. I mean, you had to check all three those.
Rodney, I can't do that. My power comes over here off his power pole. I'd lose power too.
Rodney, you going to shit that woman but a little bit over 5 foot tall, and you want her to throw a 4-foot log over the goddamn lines?
No, he said a log chain, and I could. I mean, I can throw pretty good. Actually, a pair of tennis shoes to do it. But the thing of it is if his power goes out, so's mine.
Yeah, you're fucked too.
Yeah, because mine comes across under the road, and then it goes down to that pole there, and it comes to this pole here, and it's up in the air on that pole over my pole. But if he loses power from his pole, I lose power because it comes in from on his side.
Yep, they all over there fucking.
Yep. That's a good idea though, Rodney, but it won't work. Otherwise, I lose too. Now, if it's summertime, it wouldn't make no difference. But we got a foot of snow out here. It's kind of cold. Be losing power.
It is.
If it was summertime, I wouldn't matter. Hell, I could run off my little solar stuff I got. If I had more batteries, I could probably run solar over here. I need some more batteries, so. Oh, I got to find my list because I need a battery to go in my van to run that portable panel to. And I'm gonna get one more solar.
Listen to boy. Listen to boy, that's a chance I would take, baby.
He has some good ideas.
Yeah, he does. He can sabotage the fuck out of somebody real quick. And then look at you and giggle.
Hey, Superman.
Superman.
Hey, Superman. Did Dog Lips figure out who that dude on his panel trolling him was?
He knew
we know who it is. Yeah, we already figured it out. That's Jennifer Drexel's son, Walter. Guarantee it.
Yeah, Fuzzy figured that one out real quick.
And it was set up by Sam and Tally. Yep. Fuzzy's always smart. Fuzzy's really smart. He really is.
Beer time now, Mr. Fuzzy.
No, it wasn't Jose. That wasn't Jose's eyes.
No, it wasn't.
Wasn't
Too
Jose's
skinny.
eyebrows. Wasn't Jose's eyebrows nor his eyes. That was Jennifer Drexel's son, the one that beat Dog Lips up that time. His
Yeah,
name's
punched
Walter.
him.
Yeah, he punched him.
Punched him, gave him a fucking black eye, didn't he?
He punched him. I think Dog Lips kind of fell to the ground or something.
Yeah, he got hurt.
Sucker. Dog Lips said he sucker punched him. I think's how he said it. No, it wasn't Jose. They was lying. It wasn't Jose, I'm telling you. That wasn't Jose's ugly ass eyes. And it wasn't Jose's eyebrows.
No. No, it wasn't Jose. And he knew who it was because Dog Lips, you can't get up on his panel till you show your face. So whoever it was had to take that mask down in order to get up there. So Dog Lips knew who it was in the first place. And the guy didn't know anybody else on the panel, but knew Dog Lips really well.
And bigger shoulders. Jennifer Drexel's son, I'm telling you.
That and his fingers were too fucking skinny. Yeah, Spanish kid. No, it was
See, I
Walter.
thought it was Jose at first too, because inside that house, similar to Jose's brother Justin, looks like the inside of his house. Now Justin's could have been Justin. Justin's big guy, but he's bald headed. I got pictures of him. I can show you. I can show you what Justin looks like. He's got the same. If you look at him from the nose down, Justin looks just like Jose. Got the same slack jaw, same mouth, same everything.
Yeah.
But from the nose
Captain
up, he's
Fuzzy
different.
figured it out real quick.
Yeah, I can show you what his brother looks like.
Yeah.
I got pictures of that bird. Jose denies that's his brother too. And I'll tell you who his cousin or nephew was. That freaking that boy he met up with and said it was his road dog, Panama Kid.
Yeah,
Panama Kid had the same slack jaw, same teeth, same mouth, same everything Jose does too. It must run in the fucking family. And I figured that was a kid. I figured that's Justin's kid. So that would be Jose's cousin. Okay, his cousin. Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah, that's why I decided it wasn't him. Because this guy had hair. And Jose's brother, bald-headed.
Yeah,
he's bald-headed big. That's why I decided it wasn't him, right? At first I thought it was. I thought it was. I figured that's Jose's probably his brothers again, and that was him, but it wasn't him.
It did resemble Jose a little. Yes, it did, Superman.
A little.
It did. At first, they had us questioning.
Have you not seen Jennifer Drexel? She's some kind of foreign-looking girl, too.
Yeah,
have you not seen her picture?
It looks like.
Superman? I've seen her pictures. She's some kind of a foreigner. She's a catfisher. I've seen her pictures. She's got dark hair, dark eyes. So yeah, most like I said.
Yeah, he's more pale brown.
Jose's eyes are brown and they're great big. Yeah, but Jose's eyes are big and brown, Not like that. I have, and she's a foreign, not Hispanic, but what is that other?
Honduras.
No, 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 no. But anyway, no, she's I'll have to show you. I got her pictures too.
Mm-hmm.
I got all them pictures. I got that old girl he stayed with, her pictures, her man, and by the way,
Oh shit!
Jose
Hey,
says that
lipstick is coming close
all
on the
right,
video. We gotta close it down.
yeah, I see. Yeah, it's 11:30. I mean 11.38. I got you. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Sour
Yeah, one of
Diesel.
them. But
Awesome.
hang on. There was something else I was going to tell him. Hang on a minute. Thank you, Sir Diesel. Oh, and that turtle girl, Carol, that ain't what's your name's mama. Short Fuse. That ain't her mama.
No.
Because I heard her say talking about them wrestling. She called her a bitch. Called her all kinds. Mamas don't talk to daughters that way. That ain't her daughter. That's a lie. Another lie.
Another lie.
I think that was
Spanish or
her lesbian
Cuban,
girlfriend.
yeah. See you, Greasy.
And
It's his feeding time.
Jose also said, "Oh, Short Fuse didn't have a kid, but she's got a kid somewhere, unless it'd been took from her. Could have got took from her, but she's lesbian."
Yeah.
All right, Greasy. Yeah, because we're getting ready to shut
we
down
gotta
here,
go.
and I'm gonna kill it because we're gonna go Sar Diesel's now. Diesel got
It's almost time for me to open the bar up when the sun goes down.
Yeah, well, we're gonna run over Sar Diesel's till then because it's almost 4 o'clock here, so you still got time. Yep. Bye, Superman. Oh yeah, a bunch of lies. I got a bunch of lies out of him that I figured out. He had no kid either. Jose never had no kid because he can't have kids because people that's got Klinefelters do not produce sperm. They get pre-cum, but they do not produce sperm. If he doesn't sperm, can't make a baby. No, he can't make a baby because he don't produce sperm. And that could be proven by looking at his own Pornhub channel.
I won't.
Oh yeah. Okay. Love you too, Superman. I see you, honey.
All right, Sissy, I'm going to jump. You run out of time.
I'm jumping too. Bye-bye.
Love you.
Love you too. I'll see you on the flip side.